Getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Start of football season.
It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WCGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Every day is a blessing. You get to be able to play in the NFL is a privilege.
Back to the morning shift.
Live from Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big saving, bigger performance. # turn in orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on the morning shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. The Braves got a 4-2 win over the Marlins, stretching their win streak to 6 games. Austin Riley, Ozzie Albies both homered. The Braves are back at Truist tonight with Bryce Elder getting the start at 7:15. Former Georgia Bulldogs and Miami Hurricanes QB, now Arizona Cardinals rookie QB Carson Beck will get the start in the Cardinals in tomorrow night's Hall of Fame game. And we are out at Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp today. Fans are coming in already. If you're coming out here today, put ETI lighting in your GPS. That is where you'll park, and then the Falcons will shuttle you over. And there is a lot of concern out here after Jalen Walker was carted off during practice with a knee injury, feared to have torn his ACL. Should mention that Dave Archer will be joining us at 8:40 today. He was here yesterday during that practice. But Tua, after practice yesterday, did speak about Jalen Walker's injury and what happened.
Yeah, the end of practice, definitely not what you want to see. But as a football team, the guys that play football and have been playing football from a young age, we understand that injuries come with the game. But at the end of the day, I'm no doctor. I'm no medical guy, so I can't say what's going on or what's not going on. So from there, I would say all we can do is just pray for Jay, and just with our fingers crossed, hope that he's going to be okay and he can play with us this season.
Fair enough. That's the right answer from Tua, and you don't want to go any further than that and have any speculation. And they still got to get images of it and everything else. Unfortunately, I've been through that process, and I've been laid up in the hospital bed getting a call from Mike Smith and having that conversation, man. So that's kind of all anybody can do right now, just as fans, as teammates, as be thinking about him and kind of where his headspace is at. And it's a business, and you say that for a lot of reasons, but the business side of it is you got to push forward and continue to get those reps in. So it is what it is, man. It's just it's such a somber thing when you have such a well-liked, well-thought-of person in the building, in really any role, but specifically that one, with everything in front of him. It's deflating. I've said it a couple of times today. It's deflating.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about the on-the-field stuff. It's hard to replace a player like him off the field, right, with what he could bring to the meetings and, in that room, that edge room. Like, I know they got a couple of veterans in Ojulari and Ebukam in there, but, I would sit here and lie to you if I didn't think what I'm about to say, and if you probably have thought it too, but, I like having a Jalen Walker with the type, that Georgia background, that mindset that he has, being in a room with guys like Braylon Trice and James Pierce Jr. Braylon is trying to make it back and get healthy, right? James Pierce, we know what type of player he is, and there are struggles at times off the field. Guys like, you can't replace people like Jalen Walker. They just don't grow on trees. And everything you know about him from Georgia, and then and so far, what a season in here, like that. You might find a good guy in that meeting room, but it's going to be hard to replace him, not just on the field, but off the field and in those other ways.
I think that we actually brought up this conversation earlier when talking about Bo's lack of paid-off debt when he didn't streak across the Mercedes-Benz Stadium when Jalen Walker was available at 15. Yeah. Do you remember where that cut came from? We were talking to Rusty Mansell about Jalen Walker, and we were like, talk about Jalen Walker, and it was like, well, he's not going to be there. Nobody's going to expect him to be there. And one of the things he said in that interaction, in that interview with Rusty when he was in studio with us, was he's one of Kirby Smart's favorite people. He's one of the, Kirby Smart will tell you he's one of his favorite people. And I've already talked to Rusty about this, and he's said when it happened yesterday that Kirby was on his phone asking if he was out here and just absolutely sick about it. So it says a lot about the player. We got a chance to hang out with him last week, kept talking about what a blessing it was to be out here, and man, again, there's a lot of different football stuff to break down about it, but just from the mental aspect, the person that he is, you just feel sick about it.
Yeah, I know. And he coaches kid. Guy knows. I mean, he just has that ability to lead in so many ways. And now that room, look, somebody else is going to step up and on and off the field. So, like, I'm not going to sit here and say the season's over and all that kind of stuff, but it is a big loss.
Well, and I hate it for him because, like Mike mentioned, we did get to talk to him last week, and he was just so excited about being in his second season with the Falcons, feeling settled in and ready for some more responsibility. So I hate this for him. Now, training camp will continue. Practice will happen at 9:15 this morning. And yesterday after practice, Brian Robinson joined Dukes and Bell, said he is loving how he fits in Kevin Stefanski's offense.
I've been loving it so far, honestly. Just in my career overall, I've been a part of multiple different systems and multiple different coaching styles. So there's nothing really new that he's bringing. It's just all about, just trying to do things the way he want them done. And the system is pretty familiar for me. I'm pretty familiar with, everything he's put in the playbook. So it's not too complicated for me to just, hit the ground rolling.
Yeah, and he's going to be a guy that I think you don't say this much, but I really feel like Bijan in some ways is going to be able to lean on Brian Robinson a little bit. Brian Robinson has had his own career, up to this point, and he's a guy that's been in a more similar offense, I believe, than what Bijan has been in when you compare it to what Tommy Rees and Kevin Stefanski are going to do. We talked yesterday about, the counter that was being run and some of the pulling guards. Brian Robinson's been in offenses like that, and he's seen what that kind of looks like. And maybe there is a couple of tidbits that can kind of pan out in terms of what you're asking of him. But, I think that his running style and kind of just having a veteran presence behind Bijan, we all loved Tyler Algier, but it's going to be a calming force, I think, in a lot of different ways in that running back room.
Boy, Brian Robinson's had a whole life since he's been in the NFL. The way he came in with the wasn't he shot before his rookie season, and then he was on the IR for most of his rookie season, and he came back, and he's just had a tough go of it, and I'd love to see him find a home because I love the way the guy plays, especially in college. I thought he was really good. I think it's good that he fits in. Obviously, look, whatever you want to think and not think of all these one-year deals, they found guys that fit what they do, and they're giving them a chance to, I don't want to say reinvent themselves, but just basically reignite their career and have an opportunity to come out here and make the team and be. That the second running back in the NFL these days is a really important job that people don't, I think, from an outside standpoint, put a lot of emphasis on. But you go look at how important Tyler Algier was to this team the last few years, not only to save Bijan's legs at times, but, as a finisher when you need those tough yards. And I think that's going to be asked of Brian Robinson in some moments, the tough yards. And can he come in and get those?
We've got another practice today with pads on. What do you expect to see today? What's on your wish list of things to see today?
I'd like to see somebody step up at the right tackle spot and kind of say, hey, if you're not going to be here, Jawaan Taylor, and look, with all due respect, he is dealing with something, and that's fine, but he's not here on the field practicing. He's here, but he's not out there running. And so, whether it's Michael Jarrell or Oni Onwa or Brandon Walton, the three guys that we've seen rotate in there since they've been practicing, I want one of Jack Nelson didn't practice on Monday. I'm not sure. I don't recall if he practiced yesterday or not. But one of those guys is to step up and kind of say, hey, I want to be the right tackle if nobody else is going to be it, or at least, the very least, maybe the swing tackle. That's important for me. I know that all eyes are going to be on who steps in for Jalen, but to me, that's the spot that we really need someone to take a hold of.
Yeah, a lot goes into that, and I think that will continue to be a conversation, in my opinion, throughout a lot of camp. I think when we get to Saturday Night Lights this weekend, I think when we get to, week 1 of the preseason, though there are a couple spots. Ali, it's an interesting question because I think that every day we've been out here, there's been something to kind of look forward to. And I think today, I don't know what the status of Bijan will be in terms of how many reps he gets or if he's in full pads or anything like that. But you're starting to get to a point, aside from the right tackle spot, like Bo just brought up, where you're almost at 100%. You're almost to a point where everybody is available at practice. Tua could be, available as full go, if not today, probably the next time these guys take the field, which I think will be Friday. And so with Bijan now not in the hold-in, it's like watching Tua take a snap under center and watching Bijan take the handoff from him and watching play actions and screens and, getting those two guys mixed in with Zachariah Brandt in the 11-on-11. There is going to be a lot of focus on the right tackle spot, but everything else is kind of starting to take shape at 100% of what you thought it could be, at least offensively, before the year started. So I just kind of want to see the way a lot of these players interact, what those mesh points look like, and we're also a week now into install where that playbook's starting to get a little bit deeper. Right now, there is not just installing a counter, but there is a play action off of the counter. There's a screen off the counter. There's a bootleg off the counter. So you start kind of getting a little bit deeper in that playbook, and you start adding players to the fold, and there's levels to it. Things will start kind of expanding a little bit.
We did see Bijan out there yesterday a little bit warming up, acclimating as he's getting back into it. But the Falcons social media team, did you see the video they put out of his footwork yesterday?
No.
It almost looked like special effects. Like his feet were moving so fast. He has such an impact on this team.
I'll never forget, and I think you were standing next to me last year when we were in the indoor. I think it was raining that day, and we went in, and Bijan was just finished like a warm-up, and then during a special teams period, they sent him over to work out with the wide receivers, and he was doing this drill where he had to do a 360 around a cone just as fast as his feet would tap and come back, and my eyes couldn't pick up on it.
Yeah.
I was like looking at it going, what just happened? Was that his feet? My God. He's just special, man. There's no other way to put it, and everybody that comes into contact with him personally and athletically talks about how special he is.
He's absolutely, he's special on and off the field. It's an unbelievable guy to have on your roster. You'd be an idiot not to want to re-sign him. But I've watched some of the NFL I love the fact that the NFL does this on their Twitter. They'll when a star player like Bijan Robinson re-sign or extends or whatever the contract, they were playing some of his highlights, and some of those were him and his feet and his footwork. And I mean, you relive some of those highlights, and you're just like, my Lord, I'm so glad that guy's on my team and not somebody else's.
What can I say, Al? I'm a footwork guy.
Money well spent by the Falcons, for sure. Football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Hey, Matt Olson said he's not a GM. He trusts Alex. We'll get into that and the Braves win last night. Next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Highways are overloaded because back to school, lots of folks are on the roadways. And we got a crash on eastbound I-20 at Wesley Chapel Road there on the east side. Had an accident as well, northbound 285 at Church Street. That's been there for a while as you move through Clarkston. It looks like that's off to the shoulder, but still seeing delays. Injury wreck westbound I-20 Moreland Avenue, and still the one westbound Stone Mountain Freeway at Hugh Howell Road. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Tarek Strubl's highly anticipated LA Dodgers debut did not end the win, but the A's showed flashes of why he's a two-time Cy Young winner. The newly acquired lefty tossed 6 strong innings at Wrigley Field, allowing 2 runs on 4 hits with 6 strikeouts. Unfortunately for Struble, the Dodgers' bats went quiet in a 5-1 loss to the Cubs, leaving him in line for a tough luck defeat. I'm Drake Toll.
Back to savings at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Get a free MicroGuard Select oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Andy Ortiz, When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Only the strong survive, man. You gotta win or you go home. Join us as we kick off the high school football season with the Corgi Kell Dave Hunter Classic.
Tune in as we broadcast the games live.
Wednesday to 12, it's a doubleheader. It's Lanier versus South Gwinnett, and then North Gwinnett versus Grayson. Action starts at 5 p.m.
Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as some of the area's top high school athletes come together to launch their state championship campaigns.
I appreciate you guys and what y'all do for high school football. You guys are first class.
The Corgi Kell Dave Hunter Classic.
Catch all the action here.
The game is everywhere.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Atlanta Harley has secured 0% APR financing on all new Harley-Davidsons this week. Atlanta Harley has hundreds of Harleys on site and ready for immediate delivery with finance experts on site to help get you approved. 0% APR on all new Harleys this week at Atlanta Harley. On approved credit in Saturday.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with Home Tap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a Home Tap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Atlanta, did you know the Plum Hero is locally owned and operated? Even the Plum Hero's techs are all family related. You'll always be treated like family at the Plum Hero. When you have plumbing issues, call 855-GO-PLUM. Call your neighborhood Plum Hero for fast emergency service. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero, 855-GO-PLUM.
Call the Plum Hero. You can trust. Call the Plum Hero when pipes erupt. Call 855-GO-PLUM.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Funny how a clean house can inspire the whole neighborhood. Ever since Wise Guys washed my house, everybody else followed. They quoted me on the first call. No waiting for an in-home estimate. Tell them Sandra sent you. Save $70 off. WiseGuysProWash.com.
Think you've got baseball figured out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market and official partner of Major League Baseball. Trade on who's winning the division or taking home the Cy Young or MVP and who wins it all in October. As every game changes the season, the markets move too, creating new opportunities to trade. You're trading against other fans, not the house. Download the Polymarket app today and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $20 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Every team, every year, in this time of the year, you're very excited, you're very optimistic about the season.
Now back live to Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp.
With the morning shift.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
8:23 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the morning shift live from Falcons training camp at Flowery Branch. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, and we're going to talk about the Braves in a second. But I just saw this footage come out of the Rams training camp. Apparently a fan snuck into practice, took a snap at quarterback during 11-on-11s. Now I'm watching the footage
way.
Yes, watching the footage. He is so much smaller.
Dude, that's not a fan. That's not a fan. No way.
Did
that's
I
not a fan.
fall
Yeah,
for
you got
something?
punked.
Dang.
You got
okay,
punked.
never
That's not a fan.
mind. Scratch that.
That is definitely probably Ty Simpson. No way that would ever work.
Yeah, you got to be. Actually, I think that's Stetson.
Could be.
You got to be careful, Richard Johnson on Twitter. That's his name. That's the Twitter account that tweeted it.
What was the high school Sycamore? Bishop Sycamore that I fell for as well. Yeah. All right, just color me gullible.
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you something.
I forgot about
ESPN fell for Bishop
I was going to say.
So I don't think you need to feel so bad about it, right? There was
Netflix documentary.
They got paid to go play a football game with 40-year-olds against, and they still lost. So don't worry about that. But yeah, if you see Richard Johnson on Twitter, I would steer clear of that.
Yeah, that's.
I also don't want us to brush over the fact that Allie kind of unintentionally just roasted Stetson Bennett.
I did. Well, because I assumed it was a fan, and from the angle, it looks like he's so much smaller. But
well, he
clearly
is.
I was sitting there going, that fan moves really well. Like, dang, that guy's.
Maybe that is. I don't know. That might be Ty because he's wearing 15. I thought it was Stetson at first, but
if it's 15, yeah, it might be Ty. So
I have to look at the Rams roster right now.
This is the danger in being on the For You tab on Twitter as opposed to the Following tab.
Well, Mike, I sent a tweet to our group the other night, and I got absolutely scolded by Dad over here. Sending fake stuff.
That group text between the four of us is for official stuff only. And when you don't follow it up with this is a joke or something else, that's when things go south. So.
And it was Ty Simpson, by the way.
Yeah. But that's like the third time you've done that in the last month. Well, we're sent something that's like AI, and I'm like, that's cool. Wait a minute.
It makes me laugh.
Not real?
It made me laugh. What do you want?
I don't have again, send it. Just say, check out how funny this is.
No, I appreciate, though, the next tweet that Bo sent was from Grant McCauley, and he's like, this appears to be a real account.
That actually, that's a, what'd you say, gold check?
Yeah.
It's a gold check.
Star on that one. Hey, the Braves got a 4-2 win over the Marlins, stretched their win streak to 6. Austin Riley, Ozzie Albies both homered. It might calm down some of the emotional Braves fans after the trade deadline kind of came and went. We did not get all the guys that we thought we would. I know Matt Olson was saying he's not GM. He trusts what Alex Anthopoulos is doing, but Alex did get in front of the media yesterday, talked with the Steakhouse about all the decisions at the trade deadline, and he talked about what the next priority is for the team.
The priority right now, and this I won't speak for Walt, it's just going to be how do you fit all these guys in? I think we're stronger. We added 3 players, and we'll ultimately see how everyone performs and so on. We have guys coming back from the IL. I think we're really deep right now, I think is the key thing. We're a deep team. And what's going to be tricky from Walt's standpoint is just keeping everybody engaged, keeping everybody involved, playing time, right, left, starters, all that kind of stuff. How's he going to get everybody in there and balance it out? So I just wanted to walk through a little bit where his head was at after what we did and who he added and some of the things we have coming down the pipe. So development stuff, you're always doing that, right? You're always looking to get guys better. So,
yeah, there you hear the Shapiro entry into the conversation. Yeah, but he brings up a good point because Mauricio Dubon now in a row, and this is prior to the trade deadline, has not been in the lineup, right? 2 games in a row, you haven't seen him as part of that starting lineup. I think that, and he did. Mauricio Dubon had a rough July at the plate. Kind of, I've said before, he's a 1-for-5 night, and then a 1-for-4 night, and that's just who he is.
I think some of that Doobie magic has faded.
Yeah, it's faded a little bit, so I don't mind the fact that he's taking a step back. And really, that was never the game plan, that he was a huge, cornerstone of this lineup. That was never what it was. We always said, I hope he can stay hot long enough to let other guys around him start getting back hot. And maybe you have, because you saw that, in Austin Riley last night. But, I think that that's an important thing moving forward, of how they piece these guys together and just what roles these guys will play moving forward.
No, Dubon was signed here to be a utility man,
like
not an everyday player, and he's been an everyday player based on the Kim stuff and then the Acuna stuff, and then, Yastrzemski and Eli White were both over, on the IL at times. I appreciate Matt Olson not going the Bryce Harper route. With his analysis of, thoughts on trade deadlines and what GMs need to be doing or didn't do or should have done. And your first thing you said was that, could it, kind of quell some of the scuttlebutt around the trade deadline stuff. It did for today, but if Bryce Elder goes out there and throws a June outing instead of a April, May, or July outing, from what we've seen from him, it'll all be fresh in our minds again.
One thing that Stake did ask Alex about yesterday, because everyone was upset that we didn't get another starting pitcher at the trade deadline. So he asked Alex on which starting pitcher he thinks could emerge as the number 2 guy behind Chris Sale.
I think it all depends on the opponent. One, you got to get to the postseason, so you can't lose sight of that. 2 months is a long time. There's a lot of games left. We've been that team that was under 500 in August and all of a sudden came back over the last 2 months of the year and won the division. So I just don't think we can get ahead of ourselves. I think if you're fortunate enough to get there, which is certainly the hope and the goal and the expectation, you're looking at who's your opponent. Are you better suited to go right, left? You see people using openers. You see people doing bullpen games. Certain starters may line up. It's better to face a righty with a sinker ball or a left-hander with a curveball. I mean, those are all things you're weighing with your opponent. Look, the one thing we've seen in the postseason is people are pretty aggressive going to their bullpen, and people are pretty aggressive overall. Starters don't go as deep unless they're the really frontline Cy Young type guys. So those are all things that you worry about when you get there and who the opponent is.
I tend to like Alex more than I don't, and my frustration with the trade deadline we've talked about, but that's the longest answer I've ever heard to say, I don't know.
I was going to say, that was the longest non-answer I've ever heard.
Because the reality of the situation is if all things are true to what they are right now, you don't care who you're playing. Chris Sale is starting the series. You only have to think about these things if you don't have a number 2 or number 3
matchup. Yeah.
I mean,
nobody cares if
Alex,
Chris Sale's on the mound.
What are you talking? Let's just cut the crap. You don't know because you don't know who's going to perform from now to then to give you a chance, or who may or may not be healthy. That was a BS answer by Alex. I don't rip him a lot. I don't do the rip a GM thing because I know that they talk in GM speak. They're politicians to an extent, but that's the clearest thing, or the non-clearest way I've ever heard someone say, I don't know, and we have no clue.
And not only that, but it's like, hey, who's your number 2? Come playoff time. And then he starts bringing up bullpen outings or bullpen games.
Yeah.
And
the
like,
matchup
what are
thing.
we doing?
The matchup? What? So if they're a predominantly left lineup, you're going to throw a righty, what?
The only
or
thing
lefty?
I'll say, though, is that he did get in front of the media. He did answer to everything he decided on ahead of the trade deadline. And I think all those deals fell apart at the last minute, and so he does not know who the number 2 guy is going to be.
The Logan Webb thing starts kind of coming out yesterday at certain points, and that feels like more of a pipe dream than DeGrom or whoever else was out there. I mean, I'd have
loved that Logan Webb deal.
Me too, man.
I'd have liked that better than DeGrom, believe it or not.
He's solid, and well, I think it says everything that they didn't want to get rid of him out in San Fran. DeGrom's a different conversation. It's like, up to you, buddy. You know what I mean? The ball's in your court. No, I think I'm going to stay here. Okay, no, cool. That's fine with us.
I've gotten a little frustrated with the DeGrom stuff because people are trying to downplay it and act like that they didn't. I mean, from what I read, it seemed like they had talked about the framework of the cost, and then it was like, okay, now we know we're on the same we're on the same playing field as far as what we know it'll take. Let's go ask him. And for whatever reason, DeGrom's like, well, I came here to win, and I think we can win here because we won a title my first year, even though I didn't play really. Yeah, good for you.
Have either one of y'all warmed up to the conspiracy theories? Because I thought for sure y'all jump on that bandwagon with me yesterday. Even when the stuff came out where they were like, basically the Tigers didn't want to play ball with them and didn't, send offers back. Neither one of y'all are willing to go there.
I don't want to believe it.
The offer is what? That they wanted a lockout?
That the owners...
The conspiracy theory is that the owners want the Dodgers to win.
Well, they would want them to win to further the point with the fan base that they need a lockout.
Right.
However, I'm not sure most fans that pay enough attention need that convincing. Like, who are you trying to convince? The fringe fan? We know that there needs to be a lockout. We know that baseball has issues. Do I want one? No. But the problem is that you have two entities right now that seem further away than ever of budging on anything. This feels like 94 all over again.
Well, I will say this just to
Even though that was a strike then.
Just to kind of answer back to what you're saying, though, you're saying the ones that pay attention are aware of it. I don't think those are the ones they worry about being mad at the owners, right? I don't think, because on the other side, once the lockout is over or whatever else is going on, those guys are going to come back, right? The fans that are paying enough attention are going to be the first ones to sign back up to go watch baseball on the other side of it. It's the fringe fans that might not understand the ins and the outs that will need explaining and will be harder to kind of recruit back into the game if there is a lockout and then there's missed games next year. So I'm telling y'all, I'm fully bought into something's fishy going on with it, and I'm usually not the conspiracy guy on this show.
How long do you think it will take baseball to recover? I mean, it took a while with 94.
Well,
I know my uncle's still out.
They got lucky.
He's like, I'm
They
done.
got lucky with the McGuire Sosa thing
exactly.
in '98, the Cal Ripken Jr. thing. Like, they got lucky at the end of the '90s to really have some good baseball out there.
Yeah, my dad was not a fan of that whole thing, and the older I get, the more I can understand the why.
Mhm.
Why there was a frustration because it was a strike, and players that are making millions of dollars are telling you that they're not being compensated enough, and that's and it was more to it than just like salaries. But it's a hard pill to swallow when so many things are going on in our world and we're grinding the way we are, and these guys are arguing over millions, and so I think it could take a long time. I mean, it's also a sport that's very regional anyways.
I was going to say, it's not lost on me that the NFL is king in everything right now, and everybody's kind of fighting for second place, and that's not lost on me either. College football is on a slippery slope, too. I'll just throw that out there.
Well, the Braves are back at Truist tonight with Bryce Elder getting the start at 7:15. We have been talking about Jalen Walker all morning. We'll bring in Dave Archer, former Falcons QB, who was here during practice yesterday. Saw it all next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still lots of extra traffic because school back in session has kept it really, really slow. Not too many accidents, though. Southbound Georgia 400 between Windward Parkway and Holcomb Bridge Road, that's heavy. Had an earlier stalled out vehicle. That's gone, but still seeing the delays there. And also southbound 985 at I-85, a wreck reported there. Still the one northbound 7585 right around I-20. It looks like that's off to the shoulder, but looks like delays still back to 166. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Marks Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs, all while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Get $15 off your oil change at Take 5. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Have you ever experienced genuine...
You're a pro, you know you need paint and primer fast. And the Home Depot has you covered with same-day or next-day deliveries so you can stay on site and on schedule. tool. Get high-quality Behr paints and Kills primers delivered right to your job site. And with the Home Depot app, reordering is faster than ever. Just pick your paint, track your order, and get your go-to color in no time. No delays, no extra trips, just the paint and primer you need when you need it. The Home Depot. How pros get more done. Limitations may apply, not available in all markets. See store for details.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
You got to know your guys, not just on the field, but off the field as well, so that builds trust. Let's go, baby! Let's go!
92.9 The Game's live Falcons training camp coverage continues from Flowery Branch.
Brought to you by Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. # turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the morning shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. We are live out at Flowery Branch for Falcons training camp. We are bringing in our friend and former Falcons quarterback, Dave Archer. Dave, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good based on some of the things that went down yesterday. I'm pretty good. It's a new day, and let's see if we can go get better.
So you were here yesterday at practice when Jalen went down.
Unfortunately, to see that, it was a tough deal. There's so much conversation about what Jalen is as a player, and there's no question that the sky's the limit for how good a player he can be. You guys have talked on it. Listened to you guys coming in this morning. I think that we thought there was going to be a jump exponentially for him. I think we were probably going to see that. But the piece that is hard to replace, yes, the player. This dude has a presence about him. He has a leadership quality that I have not seen in a second-year player in a long time. I mean, he has such a work ethic. He's a coach's son. He played at Georgia. We know how hard they practice and get ready to go, and what they demand of their players, the expectation. But he brings all of that, and so that's in the locker room, that's in practice, and the way he goes about his stuff. That's the way he is in the meeting rooms. He's got something about him that's why you draft a guy 15th overall like that. And he had a play yesterday prior to getting hurt. There's a standard that Brick's got out there. Go get the football. Okay, I don't care if the ball's on the ground. I want one of our guys going and getting the football. Right? Jalen's rushing off the right side of the offense, so he's on his left side. There was a throw to that side of the field that was about 15 or 20 yards down the field, and the ball skipped away. It was incomplete, and the ball skipped away and went out onto the other field. They were practicing on the far field, so it went across. It was literally laying 15 yards from the sideline on the other field. He sprinted from the defensive end spot to go get the football, scoop the ball up, and bring it back. And you think, okay, well, that's, what does that mean? Well, that's a standard, and so you lose that. But hey, it's an opportunity. Mike will tell you that you've got
been on both sides of that.
You've got 90 guys. You got 90 guys on the roster, and there's a whole bunch of dudes that you feel bad for Jalen, you pray for him, and all that kind of stuff. But there's a guy's ears that just perked up and said, "Wait a minute, I've got an opportunity to go do some stuff." And I thought they did a pretty good job of building from a personnel standpoint around the edge. There's a guy that's a former Dog that's here as well, Azeez Ojulari. Talked to Azeez on Saturday, and you could see that he is really excited about the opportunity to be back home. He's an Austell, Georgia kid, went to Georgia. He's excited about his opportunity. He's a guy that had success. Bo talked about some of these guys that are here. Samson Ebukam has had success in this league. And so it's about, Mike will tell you, it's about guys, your opportunity is now. You feel really bad for Jalen, and it hurts us in a lot of different ways, as I just described. But, hey, I remember my rookie year, I turned and pitched the ball to a guy named William Andrews, and we were running just get-offs, okay, just warming up before practice. I pitched it. Here's 22-year-old quarterback turns around, pitches it to arguably one of the greatest running backs in Falcon history, in William Andrews. He was coming off a year where he had over 2,000 yards total offense. He was one of the best backs in the National Football League. He put his right foot in the ground and blew his right knee, and was gone for the year. And it happens every year. You pray that it doesn't happen, but it was an opportunity for somebody else to step up. And who stepped up? A guy named Gerald Riggs, who's now the all-time leading rusher in Falcon history.
Pleasure to meet him the other day.
Yeah.
God almighty.
One of the nicest guys you'll meet, too, is Gerald Riggs. Speaking of people to step up, the right tackle position right now, we still are waiting on Jawan Taylor. We've not been told a whole lot. Don't know exactly, but he's been out here, but he's not out there. We need someone to step up at right tackle. It's one of the things I've been looking at because Onionwa, you've got Walton and Jarrell. They've all been kind of rotating through that. Talk about that, because I need someone to step up. And who do you think might be that guy if Jawan Taylor is we're still waiting on him?
Well, all the guys you just mentioned are guys that are getting an opportunity. Onionwa looks the part, 6'7", 330 pounds, but he's green as the day is long, and we talked about Michael Jarrell. This is a great opportunity for him. He got a little bit of a sniff in Seattle, started 3 games in Seattle, and so there's a lot of guys that are on the roster, and Mike will tell you there's a good chance that the guy that starts it today isn't on the roster yet, and I'm almost wondering, and this is me, I have not talked to anybody with the Falcons or anything like that. Has there been a phone call made to Caleb McGarry?
That's I hadn't even thought of that.
He got hurt last year and obviously missed a year, but he's, I would assume, healthy, but as big as he is, maybe he hasn't been paying attention to what he's taking in, and maybe he's bigger than he needs to be. But those are the kind of things at this point that you tap into, and I would be willing to bet you, and you and I both know how personnel department, I know you were talking about the personnel department earlier, Mike, that's probably not too far-fetched that there was a phone call made. Not saying that, hey, come on back, hey, we got this. but I would not be surprised if a phone call had been made.
I'm not sure if where Caleb McGarry, knowing the little bit I do about him, that he's able to even receive the phone call because there's cell service. That guy's probably hunting bears in like Pullman, Washington, or something like that right now. So
Pullman, Washington.
Yeah.
You know where Pullman, Washington is?
Yeah, it's right there on the Idaho line. It's 7 miles from University of Idaho. I just watched the
It's
Idaho
where
murders.
It's where Washington State is.
wow.
They're not hunting any bears in Pullman.
Well, hey man, that whole area out there's got bears in it. Trust me, I know all about that
watching
area.
Yellowstone. He knows.
I watched the documentary just last night. So you can't tell me anything.
All right.
It's so funny you bring that
Shark
up, man.
Week for Salsa Man.
Bear Week.
It's so funny you bring that up because one of the things I thought about the other day, and I don't know if I think I've told the story one time on air, but Brett Romberg was signed after, I think Joe Holly tore his ACL or Peter Kahns, one or the other, but Brett Romberg had been out of football for like a year and a half, and nobody even knew where he was. I think he was doing radio in Miami or something, and he was friends with Thomas. And Thomas called him and was like, how much do you weigh? And Romberg lied through his teeth. It was like 285. he said he showed up and he was like, yeah, I just did my weigh-in. I was 281. And I was like, oh, that's not too far off.
Yeah.
And he was like, bro, I've gained 16 pounds since I left Miami. He's like, just straight tuna fish sandwiches and everything else. And showed up and played the rest of the year. And did a good job as a backup center because he was a cerebral guy. But that's just how it rolls. You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing that they are not tapping into in terms of options at multiple spots. I'm curious today. So, Tua says yesterday could be eligible to come back out sometime soon. Could be fully released. Bijan ends the hold in yesterday, gets the extension. So we're getting closer to what the final product will be. Mm-hmm. What are your expectations for what that might look like? There's been some new wrinkles. We've been talking about Saturday Night Lights at Lanier High School. I can't wait to see Tua take a snap under center and turn around and hand it off to Bijan Robinson. See a counter play out in front of them, and how good that might feel for Falcons fans.
Yeah, I had a chance to talk to Alex Van Pelt yesterday. Was talking to him a little bit about the QB situation and some of the things that you're alluding to with Tua being able to ramp it up a little bit more. I think there is a feeling that might begin to happen for him. I talked to Tua. Tua's, in all honesty, he's upset that he's not allowed to go, and I think Michael probably Penix is as well.
Yep.
Alex did say though one of the things that he's really been excited about early on, and it's hard to watch where we are to see what's happening from an execution standpoint, and nobody would have a keener eye than you would be on this, but he's excited about the way they've run the football early in camp, and maybe some of the ways they're getting to it, whether it's what you talked about yesterday with the G play, with the H-back coming around, or whether it's full counter, what some of the gap scheme they're installing.
The sniffer.
We didn't call him the sniffer, but that was funny you talked about that.
Do we know who our sniffer is yet?
Charlie you Warner, are, because you're also the salsa man. So I think that's cool that they've kind of hung their hat on that. I talked to Matt Ryan on Saturday, and Matt's not overly concerned, and I don't think Kevin is either, about where the quarterback is right now. I know.
Interesting.
And I heard you talking earlier that you'd like to see, Tua put his foot in the ground and climb up in the pocket and do some of those kind of things. Maybe even take off through a gap or something like that. I think they're comfortable with where those guys are and what they're doing. I think it's more about, is the ball coming out on time?
Sure.
Are they seeing some of the things? I thought that, we talked a lot about Zachariah Branch and what he brings to the table. There's some cool stuff with him. I think people think big speed and jet sweeps and bubble screens. He was running a deep over route, and he's reading coverage, and he sits it down. Okay, he finds a hole, sits it down. When he turns around, the ball hits him right in the hands. Tua pumps the ball right in on him. I get excited about that kind of stuff, right?
Let's go.
For him, he was reading coverage, and he sits it down, and boom, balls on him.
Accuracy,
yeah.
Let's go.
It was pretty cool to see that. So those are the kind of things that I'm watching for, and I know you're looking for little things that maybe the most fans aren't looking for just to make that next step, that next stride.
Yeah. We are joined by Dave Archer on the morning shift. We are seeing the Falcons warm up right now. They've got practice in a few minutes. What should we expect to see them working on today?
I think it's just that you're continuing. You hear them say it all the time. I'm sure fans are tired of hearing the little analogies, but you want to put good days on top of good days. Because you don't want, you go out and you play you perform pretty well, you execute pretty well, whether it's from a schematic standpoint or a decision-making standpoint, and then the next day you make mistakes that you'd made 2 days ago. They want to see guys making those strides where if I made a coaching point to Mike Johnson as he came off, I want hand placement here. I need you to get to that next level after you get contact with the center or whatever it is. I need to see that the next day. I don't want to see, I don't need to revisit that. And so that's where they start talking about that's what they're talking about, stacking days. They want positive days every time. And the defense is going to win some, the offense is going to win some. But if we're not having to make the same coaching points over and over again, then we're stacking days and we're getting better.
Obviously I think I know what the answer is going to be, but we have to, I need to ask about Bijan and what you feel like. Yeah, but we want to hear you talk about Bijan because we hear everybody else. We've heard some really asinine thoughts and opinions from some in the media in this market, but I know you'll have much more grounded thoughts. But Bijan getting paid the deal he did, and just how important he is to this team, and maybe a little bit of how he fits into what Stefanski might want to do offensively, because it's going to be a little bit different for him.
Well, the first thing about the value of the contract, you value the contract based on what the value is to your team. I don't give an SH about what's going on with the other 31 teams. I don't care what's going on with the other 31 teams.
Yeah.
What's the value to our team? Mm-hmm. And does he fit into our salary structure? Obviously, Ryan and Cunningham and all these guys are figuring that out as they sign some of these young core players to keep what you want as a culture standpoint to be here. Bijan Robinson is at the top of the totem pole when it comes to that. The dude does everything. And I talked about Jalen Walker and the presence that he has, not just on the field, but the presence in the locker room and how he goes about his business. Bijan Robinson is right there next to him on how he goes to work, how he cares about his teammates, what he can bring to the table on Sunday. I mean, if I value him that much, I mean, you guys, but is there a better player on the team than him?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know if there's a player more valuable to their team in the NFL.
There you go.
I mean, I don't.
Then how can you tell me what I should pay that
maybe
guy?
Josh Allen, maybe. I mean,
you got some kind of sliding bar at home, and you got some whiteboard on the board that say, okay, you can only play running backs this much.
Yeah, dude.
So, okay, you said it when I was coming in. It was perfect. Okay, so we're not willing to go past this bar, so we let Bijan Robinson go play someplace else, and he's a Hall of Famer someplace else.
Yeah.
I think it's clear that those aren't my feelings, but I think some people need to hear the fact that this isn't 15 years ago, and by the way, these running backs like Bijan, Jameer, they're not just running backs. They do everything. They can do a sum of all parts. So building around a guy like him is what you do in today. If you have a Bijan Robinson, you build around him. You don't say, well, because he plays that position, can't do it. It's asinine.
Well, the fan just sees what happens on the field. Mike will tell you there's so much that goes on between Monday and Saturday that help you win on Sunday that Bijan Robinson has both hands in on that get you there.
Well, Dave, I know we're up against it, and you got here early this morning. You got a full day ahead of you. Thanks so much for joining us this morning.
Always good to be on with you guys. Got Steak and Sandra coming up next. Wow, this is an all-star lineup. I thought we already went through All-Star Weekend.
Thanks so much, Dave. That is Dave Archer, former Falcons QB, and you'll hear him all season long alongside Wes Durham on the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network. This hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. That is going to do it for us. For Mike, Bo, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
go find yourself a Bijan.
Wednesday morning on the Steakhouse, we're back at Flowery Branch, and guess who is locked up? Bijan Robinson. Great energy, dare I say. I think Falcons may be a playoff team. We'll talk about it Wednesday morning. Yeah, I said it. 9 to 11 with Sandra on the Steakhouse, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Right now, not too chaotic on the highways. We do have some delays. Northbound 75, 85 at I-20 had a wreck there off to the shoulder. So still seeing some delays back to 166 Langford Parkway. Also, southbound 985 at I-85 minor wreck. That's off to the shoulder. Up to the north, southbound Georgia 400. It's still heavy from Windward Parkway down to Holcomb Bridge Road. That's from an earlier problem, now gone. Westbound Stone Mountain Freeway, right around Stone Drive, injury collision. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
When I say one call, you say that's all. One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all. One call to me after a wreck is a game changer. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and this is what my one callers are saying.
One simple call to Ken reduced my stress levels after the accident.
They always kept me informed about my claim.
And got me all the money that was legally mine.
One call.
That's all.
One call.
That's all.
This is fun. It's time to call Atlanta. We're here for you. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. Who wins the division? Who makes the playoffs? Who's lifting the trophy at season's end? On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions in a live market. Right now, Carolina is trading at 60% to win less than 8 games, meaning a $100 trade could bring in $162 if they can't get to 8. Don't get me wrong, they have some talent, but there are multiple areas of concern for a team that won the division last year. Plus, I'm not a huge believer in that quarterback. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Trade the draft pick, the game, and more on Kalshi. Download the Kalshi app and use code JOHNSON, JOHNSON, to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade 25. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Kalshi products are not available in all jurisdictions. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Marks Bain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Marks Bain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Marks Bain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to marksbain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's marksbain.com and start packing.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid. Hungry for 3-row seating. Available 24-inch total combined panoramic displays. And a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. With capability that keeps going wherever life takes you. So go ahead. Take the fork in the road. With a capable Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid, every way forward is the right way. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia. Movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Display comprised of a 12.3-inch instrument display and 12.3-inch touchscreen infotainment. See retailer for warranty details.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Gotta have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Just ready to get back to work and, get the show on the road.
The future of our Falcons begins to take shape. The work our Falcons put in now will determine their destiny.
Get myself to the point where I'm ready to play at full speed, because that's the biggest thing, back into that groove of live football.
Our training camp coverage rolls on. It's the Steakhouse, and nobody's got camp covered like us. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
At Lasky Kabuta, big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And welcome to Flowery Branch in the great state of Georgia on a beautiful morning to be out here, to say the least, and we've had our share of mornings here over the last 25 years. My name is Steak, she's Sandra Golden, and we are locked and loaded for what should be indeed the fastest 2 hours in radio after what happened yesterday. My word, what a news cycle time for the city of Atlanta and the sports talk or sports business. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm I really felt a pit in my stomach, devastated over Jalen Walker. And I know a lot of you Falcon fans and just human being fans in general, you hate it when somebody gets hurt, but that kid, man, he is special, and it is just a gut punch to say the least.
Yeah, I'm not in a good mood about that at all, and I haven't seen you. We haven't chatted. You were over here a little earlier. I was bouncing around the media room and whatnot, so we really haven't seen or talked too much. I'm just agitated. I'm just like, we come out here every year. I'm a huge Falcon fan ever since I moved here. I was very lucky because Michael Vick was a few years into moving here. If you can't fall in love with a team with Michael Vick and the way the city of Atlanta, and fell in love with Arthur Blank taking over the team from the Smiths and that Super Bowl run with Chris Chandler. So, like, a lot of moments when I first got here where I was all in as a transplant to say, boy, this is going to be a phenomenal time to root for this NFL team. And, there's been a lot of iterations over the last 30 years or so of watching great moments, but it's been so hard lately. I mean, it's just been so hard. And we sit here and we say the storyline that we think is going to be the lead storyline is never the lead storyline. Yeah. I say that all the time because one thing we have, yes, we are old, but we have a lot of experience. And this is just another example, Sandy. You make, what is it? You make plans and God laughs at you, or the NFL gods laugh at you because thought we did pretty well in the draft last year. What'd you think? Jalen Walker and James Pierce Jr.? Pretty good future for the defense, right? Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know what you're going to do on that side of the ball now to have another piece out and find out what JPJ's situation is going to be coming up.
I just was talking with Josh Kendall of The Athletic, who's the beat reporter, because you'll hear many members of the Falcons media say, we're going to hear soon about JPP. That's coming from nowhere land. That's coming from the great hope. The NFL hasn't told the Falcons. Nobody has said that, you guys. And Josh Kendall was bringing up Rashee Rice, and that situation was just, it wasn't domestic violence, but it was the car wreck and running from, if you go into the details.
Yeah, it was bad.
But if you do the math on that, they waited until the legal system played out, and then they ruled 5 weeks later that he would be suspended for 6 games.
Yeah.
Okay. So that timeline, when in fact they moved his whatever you in-work program from 6 months to 12 months, that was a clear sign. Now, Josh doesn't think that the NFL would wait the entire 12 months.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
But I don't know why we're all waiting for that news to drop, because nobody has said that. No one has said we're going to even know.
Yeah, well, that's a good example, I guess, just having that conversation. I hope that's the case. I mean, listen, I think it's, absolutely disturbing to think about what he did and to realize how mentally disturbed and or what a major problem that kid has. And then I don't want to sound like a dope when I go, I hope we get him for the whole year. You know what I mean?
No, two things can be true. I really hope he's getting help, which he needs desperately, and we really need a pass rusher.
Yes.
So two things can be true.
Yes.
And by the way, I think football is good for someone that needs structure in their life and to be around his teammates that support him. So I do think that's super important. But this notion that, well, we're going to find out if it's 4 or 6 sooner or later. I mean, I don't know how Stefanski and company are even going to handle it if they don't get word, because they can't go to the NFL and say, hey, Jalen Walker's hurt now. Could you guys rush this thing?
Yeah, no, I think they're going full steam ahead,
Yeah.
not even thinking about it. Like, if he's here, he's part of the game plan.
Yep.
I mean, he's rushing Aaron Rodgers on week 1 in Pittsburgh. I mean,
God, I really hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, more times than
my
not,
God.
especially now.
We were so busy yesterday.
Yeah.
And I made a note, and I'm glad you mentioned it. God, that Aaron Rodgers interview with Pat McAfee, and you know I'm a big Pat McAfee fan. I'm certainly not going to get political here about, whatever angle, Aaron Rodgers. That's not what bothers me. It's just the level of narcissism and self-aggrandizing and the whole thing of going after, the situation with
Diana
Rossini, and that he had
Fauci, everybody.
I mean, the Fauci thing. Listen, that's right on point for him. Like, we're ready.
Yeah,
for
we
that.
know where he stands.
We're ready for him to come in with all that. And there's a lot of people who may agree with what he's saying. I'm not even talking about that, because that already, it's like that ship sailed, that this guy can't help himself. He's going to get political. But then to get in there with Diane Rossini and Vrabel and the whole, like, dude, nobody wants to talk about that.
And Mike McCarthy, that poor guy now has to stand there. His body language is like, they're all grown men. They've all got opinions.
Right.
I mean, the last thing he goes, can we talk about football?
Well, they kept
please?
him off of that show for a long time. Or
why wouldn't they? We're talking about it. I mean, Pat McAfee's not stupid.
Or the NFL
right?
somehow said to McAfee, because they have big deals with ESPN, could you keep this guy off a little bit and just talk about football?
Do you think that? I didn't know that happened.
Well, he hadn't been on. He'd been a regular for a long, long time, and he just wasn't regular. He hasn't been on a long time. So anyway, whatever. That's just a side note. Bijan Robinson, like, this is sports, right? So Alex Anthopoulos comes on, and yesterday we'll hear the cuts.
That was really, really good, by the way. I thought you and Drew did just a magnificent job with pressing him and then repressing him. So whatever that matters.
Well,
I thought you did a great job.
it.
You were a real journalist. Journalist!
I'll just you got one responsibility, and that's try to get in the questions that the fans want and do it respectfully. We have a great relationship with Alex, and I didn't think it was a good day for the Braves or him, and I think you have to go find a number 2 starter. That much being said, doesn't mean that they may not smell like roses, right? I mean, if they get a performance like they got last night, if they
Grant Holmes was his best outing of the year.
Yeah.
And you listened, Walt Weiss talked about that trade deadline and what it does to a clubhouse, you guys, because you don't know who's coming or going. Literally, Martin Perez on Saturday night, they have to wake him up. Can you go pitch? And he thought he had been traded. So Walt talked about that, of like, you really bond together with who you got when they, it's better than fine. You're 7 games up as you wake up this morning in the Phillies.
This is a great season. We are having a great season. That's not the point. But we don't know that Grant Holmes doesn't take the mound, or Bryce Elder, who's pitching tonight, and all of a sudden you look at Casey Mize and you go, well, that guy got hit hard in the playoffs, and they're already out, the Padres.
Scuba lost last night with the Dodgers.
Right. But you're trying to stack the odds in your favor and trying to go get an established veteran number 2 starter. Give
starting 5 against the starting 3 or 4 against the rest of your NL East foes. You are not close. You're not close.
Which doesn't mean you can't win it, but
Yep.
I totally agree. I don't know if I'm as fired up as Mike Bell is, who really thinks the Braves get by scot-free, and I wouldn't say that about it, but I appreciate his
What
emotion.
does get by scot-free means?
Means that they don't get the heat that other organizations get, but they've earned it because they have a track record of winning. They have a track record of World Series. They have a track record of going to the playoffs. They have a track record of Hall of Fame players. They have a track record of making great moves by their general manager. I mean, Alex Anthopoulos has earned some of that in the 10 years he's been here, essentially, right? Is it 9 years, 8 out of 9 in the playoffs? So they've earned it. So maybe they don't take as much heat. Maybe they don't deserve it. But we'll find out, right? Like, how are these guys going to pitch in the postseason? Who's getting the ball? Is it Bryce Elder? Is it Grant Holmes? Is it A.J. Smith-Sharver? Is it Ronaldo Lopez if he comes back? I don't know who's getting the ball in the playoffs, but I know that we'll be watching all those other guys that got traded and going, we've been better off with them. Dodgers are going to come in with essentially 4 number 1 starters. Okay. Last night, Scuba looked great, for much of it, and they still lost.
That's right.
I think Dansby took
home run
deep, right?
Yep. 5-1 they lost, and Scuba, they didn't have an offense. We've been there before with
Yeah,
Chris Sale.
they've lost-
How many games have we lost with Chris Sale with no offense?
They have lost 5 in a row, the Dodgers, and I don't think they care. And that's
right.
just right.
You're
you know
right.
what I mean? They
You're
lost
right. You're
5
like,
in
we'll
a
see
row.
you into
Does that make
September.
them vulnerable? I don't know. Let's do our 9 at 9. We're busy here. We're real busy.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Barty. AC Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Barty does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Barty.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Josh Kendall, Athletic, and Mark Riamondu from ESPN both have that it's official that it's a torn ACL. He is done for the year. Jalen Walker will update you on what's happening with practice today because Tua said yesterday, Steak, he's a full go today.
The reason you listen to the radio station is insight, and I'm no different than the listener and people in their car. Dave Archer explaining what Jalen Walker's locker room presence is. His personality, his gregariousness, his intensity, his leadership. That was fascinating just to listen to Arch talk about that. That is an enormous loss in the locker room of a young guy, second year, that was going to help lead the energy. It's a devastating loss. I'm irritated for a lot of reasons, but that's right at the top of the list.
They get going this morning at 9:15 in pads. We'll update you as we go on. We mentioned it already. Braves win 4-2. They're 10-2 since the All-Star break at home. They've been remarkable, and the Marlins had won 6 of 7. Your story last night was Grant Holmes, so efficient. 72 pitches, 47 for strikes. He goes 6 scoreless. He pitches into the 7th. Austin Riley, 2 for 3, including a home run. And Raisel Iglesias just likes to make it interesting. It wasn't a safe situation, and you could tell for him he didn't have it last night.
Nope.
A.J. Smith-Schaver, I do want to update you. Pitched for Gwinnett last night. Pitches into the 6th. So that is a good sign. I wouldn't be surprised if he's called up sooner than later. Bryce Elder, Yuri Perez tonight down at Truist, 7:15. Okay, you're wrapping me up. Let's go. Okay.
Good stuff. A.J. Smith-Schaver, by the way, if you listen to Bo on our show, he said he thinks that's going to be the key piece in October of whether or not we got a guy in the 2nd, 3rd spot. He thinks Schaver could be the guy. Thanks, Sandy, for that. Braves won 6 in a row, by the way, their longest winning streak of the season. Bijan Robinson signed his big deal. It was a great day until it wasn't. It was a great day until it wasn't. We preview more of the NFC South. This guy's one of the best sports talk guys ever, J.P. Peterson from Tampa. What's going on with Baker Mayfield? He'll join us when we come back.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's High School Football Scoreboard Show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's High School Football Scoreboard Show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Smart savings starts now.
92.9 The Game's High School Scoreboard Show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute. The Baltimore Ravens have locked up their star wide receiver. Zay Flowers has signed a 4-year, $140 million contract extension with $108 million in guaranteed money. The deal averages $35 million a year, tying him with Justin Jefferson. The two-time Pro Bowler is coming off a career-best season, solidifying his spot as Lamar Jackson's top target for the foreseeable future. I'm Drake Toll.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
When you're planning your next job, options matter. Now in stock at Lowe's, get the roofing brands you trust, including GAF, Owens Corning, and CertainTeed, with more colors to choose from. Shingles and accessories are in stock and ready to go. And when you're on the clock, we help keep you on schedule. Order by 4 p.m. and get next day job site delivery on select items as early as 6:30 a.m. At Lowe's, we have your back on the job. Delivery Monday through Saturday in select zip codes, subject to availability.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still several hot spots. We've got a crash on westbound 285 at Ashford Dunwoody. Also south on I-75 Paces Ferry Road. 1 lane blocked off there. We are seeing delays. South on I-85 at Indian Trail, at least 1 lane blocked. That's backing up to 316. And northbound 75-85 near I-20. That wreck on the shoulder, but it's still backed up to 166. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Capital One.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bankguy. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Top Tech Mechanical Services. What makes Top Tech Mechanical Services vision so unique? Top Tech is a company people trust. Top Tech is a team that holds each other accountable. Top Tech has a reputation that speaks for itself. That's their signature, their reputation, their vision. When your AC is not working, especially this summer, you call 404 Top Tech.
There's a number you won't forget. What the heck? Call 404 Top Tech.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Get $15 off your oil change at Take 5. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Atlanta, when your plumbing problems strike, call your hero, the Plum Hero. They fix it right the first time. Honest pricing with no surprises. For fast emergency service, call 855-GO-PLUM. The Plum Hero are your local plum heroes, and they're all family related. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero at 855-GO-PLUM.
Call the Plum Hero. You can trust. Call the Plum Hero. When pipes erupt, call 855-GO-PLUM.
If you've been thinking about selling your home this year, now is the time. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you receive a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, BR, said, Mark Spain Real Estate sold my home within 30 days. I definitely recommend them to my friends and family. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
When you're craving scratch-made food, 29-degree draft beer, and the best seat in the house for every game, there's only one place to go. Twin Peaks. From juicy burgers and smoked in-house wings to ice-cold brews, served by the friendliest team around. Twin Peaks is your ultimate sports lodge. Wall-to-wall TVs means you never miss a moment. So grab your crew and head to Twin Peaks, where the views are great and the food hits hard, and the beer is always colder than your ex's heart. Wow! Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, Scenic views.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Training camp, baby.
It's the Steakhouse.
With more of our exclusive coverage of Falcons training camp.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. My name is Steak. That's Sandra Golden. I don't know, maybe we'll feel better after 2 hours together. Maybe we'll just joke a little. Maybe make Sandra laugh. We'll play later. I don't know.
Oh, man. I love that game. When they tell jokes and see if I giggle. That's my favorite game.
Some of the worst jokes, or maybe some of the worst radio, but that's what makes it so good.
Right. It's so bad.
It's so bad. It's like, Steak, is this your first day in radio? I don't even think we barely screen the calls. We just make Sandra laugh.
It's funnier that way, yeah.
Yeah. It's we laugh. We laugh because we cry. What do you always tell me, Sandra?
We laugh, but inside we cry.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we even laughed yesterday. Is JP ready to go?
Yes.
Do you think we should give him the proper, this guy is Sports Talk Radio royalty, right?
Tampa Bay royalty for sure.
Tampa Bay.
Tallahassee, the Harvard of the South royalty.
A brief cup of coffee in Atlanta where he had to take over for an absolute behemoth in the sports talk business. And listen, nobody could win it. Yeah, nobody could win in that situation. I mean, come on, right? You know,
what the hell were we thinking?
I mean, who wants to follow the Beatles? I mean, come on now, right? Those of you who don't know, when Mr. Steak and his crew were eliminated from their positions, JP and Algie took over. No hard feelings. They did a great job, but eventually,
why did that happen, Steak? Do we remember why that? Forget it.
Let's just say I had a co-host that went a little rogue, and next thing you know, I had a pink slip I did not see coming. Hey, you've been down there a long time. The evolution. Just talk about the sports talk radio market. How much more folks talk about just everything in the South, right? Well, I moved to Atlanta. There were 1.5 million people. Now there's Metro, almost 8 million. Now they all talk about the hot markets. It's Tampa and it's Atlanta, Orlando, Nashville. Charlotte. So I assume your market's no different than a lot of these southern markets where, the transplants come to town, sports gets bigger and bigger, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but what's crazy, Steak, is we only have one sports station here, and it's god-awful. It is god-awful. Don't get me started. They don't have one person that's played the game, coached the game, been a long-time television guy, long-time columnist. Nothing.
Yeah,
it's just all a bunch of ex-producers.
So,
a couple of good guys on the air, but it's actually kind of crazy what this market is like in terms of media. It's not great. Why do you think I still have a job, for God's sakes?
Well,
people are still listening to me, for God's sakes. That's how bad it is.
Well, I was going to say there's something about old people like me and Sandra that have covered. Yes. We've covered the Falcons for 30 years. I've been to almost 27 training camps, and I know you've done the same with Tampa. So let's start with that. First, you get Baker on the QB show, which has been highly entertaining.
So good, JP.
It was almost it was almost the perfect accompaniment to then what happened with a couple of unhappy Bucs players in the middle of all of it. So tell us the energy. What do you think of QB, and what do you think of what's happening there with Vita Vea and Baker Mayfield?
Well, listen, I thought Mayfield just crushed it on quarterback. I binged the whole damn thing. And, could you find a more likable guy? Yeah, I just said that about Baker freaking Mayfield. And he's done everything right since he got here. Dude, you know how hard it is to get your quarterback and your franchise guys out to do stuff in the community? This guy says no to nothing. I mean, he is out everywhere. He and his wife, Emily, and their kids. When Brady was here, he didn't embrace the community at all, but it's Tom Brady. We get it. But Baker has done just the opposite. And on the field, he's performed tremendously well. I mean, you can nitpick some things. I know the interceptions are a little high, but what he was working with last year, absolutely the decimated offensive line. Most of the season had no receivers whatsoever, and he was beat up. As you saw in quarterback, he was beat up. And the franchise, organizationally did not provide a backup quarterback that could come in and play. And people want to blame Baker for the swoon at the end. It wasn't his fault. It was a lot of other accomplices in that deal. And so I think the Bucs are making a huge miscalculation right here with Baker Mayfield. I don't know exactly what he's asking for, but I think it's very similar to what Purdy got, to what Jalen Hurts got, Trevor Lawrence, Love. I mean, all these guys that are about the same tier quarterback get extensions and get deals, and I don't even think he wants as much money as some of those guys are getting.
What's that
number? I think it's a gross miscalculation.
What's that number right now? It's the going rate on a re-signed NFL quarterback that wants.
I think you could get Baker on a 5-year deal and guarantee him about 170, which is what Purdy got. And I think you get the deal done. And you lower his cap number for the next few years and give yourself more flexibility. But the Bucs want to use the franchise tag as a hammer, which I think is a bad idea. Listen, from a nuts and bolts money standpoint, I understand what the Bucs are doing. I get it. You want to make him play and not give him any guarantees, and if he gets hurt, you get out of the deal. I totally get that. But when you're trying to build a culture and a franchise, you don't do that with your star players. You guys know this. You can do that with other guys, but you got to reward the guys that are doing everything you're asking them to do, are leaving it out on the field 100%. He's the leader of the team. This is a PR nightmare for the Glazers, in my opinion. I think they're playing this totally wrong. And the same thing with Vita Vea. You can't play this Bulls defense without Vita Vea. And again, I don't know what he's asking for, and I know he's an older defensive tackle, but he's trained with Ndamukong Suh for the last 5 years, totally transformed his body. He's as healthy as Charlie Strong, who coached him last year on the defensive line. He comes on my show all the time. He said, JP, I'm telling you, this guy's got 4 to 5 years left. He's just like Ndamukong Suh, in great shape. He can give you 3 or 4 more really good years, and he's top 3 nose guard in the league. So I don't know why the Glazers are trying to cheap out here. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Not with these two guys.
The J.P. Peterson Show. Get him on Twitter, and also he's on every day, 10 to noon, as good as there is in Sports Talk Radio.
FanStream Sports down in Tampa.
Yes, indeed. We preview the NFC South after talking to our buddy Graff yesterday about New Orleans. Obviously, Tampa, the class of the division, to say the least. Shocking they didn't win it last year. But I imagine sentiments are nobody ever wants to side with the billionaires, right? I mean, when you have a quarterback as dynamic as Mayfield with that personality and that success, when you take calls or when you're around the community, I assume everybody is pointing at the Glazers like, "What the hell are you doing?" Do they care about that at all, or are they unfazed?
They got a pretty thick skin from what they've been through with Man United, where an entire country has hated them for so long. So they get it much easier here in Tampa Bay. And I like the Glazers. They've done a great job in the community over the past 10, 15 years. And I know the owners, Brian and Joel, and they're good guys. I just think they're miscalculating on this particular one. But I think there's some people that see why they're doing it. But I think most people, you're at a training camp the other day. Baker's out there running around throwing lasers. He looks fantastic, and fans are yelling, "Pay the man! Pay the man!"
All right, give us additions, subtractions. We better than last year in Tampa. We worse. I know we lose Mike Evans, but tell us a little bit about what the offseason was for Tampa and how you look at the division overall.
Well, of course, Baker's going to play. If Vita Vea doesn't play, this defense is not going to be great, maybe not even good. He's that important in the middle. He eats up blocks, so that's a huge part of this. Otherwise, if Vita Vea was playing, I'd be really, really upbeat about this team because, they added Bain. Bain fell to him in the draft. Let me tell you, this guy is a freaking monster, guys. He is so good and so quick off the edge. He is going to change the way the Bucs play football because now they can really get pressure with four. As you guys know, that's the key. With Kancey, Vita Vea, Yaya Diaby, and they can get pressure with four, which they could not do the last couple of years, and it forces Bowles to blitz, and it just becomes a disaster. You guys have seen that. So it's such a key. And they've added Anzalone in the middle, who's 34 from the Lions, but he's really good. He looks great out there. And this young kid, Trotter, who they got in the second round, inside linebacker, is really good. I like the defense, and they're making scheme changes as well. With Vea, they can play good defense. Offensively, they're loaded. This offensive line is top 3 in the league, in my opinion. When Wirfs gets back, they've shown that. They're going back to, you guys know Zach Robinson, right? And, I think he's just like Liam Cohen, and he's going to be working with a healthy quarterback who can run. So this bootleg action just fits Baker Mayfield to a T. I think the entire wide receiver room is actually better without Mike Evans, with Jalen McMillan, and they all stay healthy. Yes. And Ted Hurst, by the way, Mike's hurt again. And Ted Hurst, their rookie from Georgia State, he made a couple of plays last night going up high. That kid can high point balls in the end zone. He's going to be a player this year.
Shout out.
I love him. I like him if Baez comes back.
Hey, real quick, what do you think of the division? Atlanta's always a weird team for Tampa. We've had great success against it, relatively speaking. We just lost Jalen Walker, however, and we got Tua, and I know you're in Florida. You know all about Tua. So what do you think of the division overall?
Well, not really scared of Tua. Tua. I just think the quarterback position there is so in flux. I mean, Bijan and Drake are they're monsters, and of course, Pitts could be an All-Pro if he played the Bucs every week. But I just don't. I don't know. The injuries that are hitting you guys looks tough. People are talking about the Saints. I don't think they're close. I think the Panthers, honestly,
I agree.
What they did in the offseason, they're a tough, physical team. Not flashy, but tough, physical, hard to play against. That's the teams that scares me. But I think the Bucs should win this if they get Vita Vea back.
The fascinating part will be what Baker Mayfield's leverage is if they have another playoff.
Yes.
If they have a playoff run, what is a city like Pittsburgh or other places willing to offer up to Baker Mayfield to be their quarterback for the next 5 years? Hey, JP, let's do this more often. I like when radio guys come on. You know what they're like?
Yes.
They have opinions. They're loud. They understand the format. Not those writers,
I owe JP my career. I owe JP my career.
How so?
I was his intern back in, 92, 93, JP?
I'll make Sandra laugh. Florida State football.
Oh, wow.
That's her. You know what that is?
So
I
much for
can't
him being
take
your
it.
mentor.
I can't take it after
So
the
much-
Jalen Walker news, JP.
How many?
Treat me gently.
The over under. Now this is what, in the 90s, 2000s,
92. Yeah.
The over under. How many times you were sexually harassed by him or that group is 3.5. Is it over
Me?
or under?
Was I sexually harassing them, or they
No.
On the advice of my counsel, I respectfully deny the answer.
All right, Patty. Hey, we'll talk to you
I'm
down the line.
taking offense. I'm taking offense.
All right. Always a pleasure. JP Peterson, love hearing what's happening.
He does the whole big pregame show for the Lightning. He's super, but listen, he doesn't believe in the Saints either, and Todd's going to get so mad. But
Well, Graffinini, I believe in the Saints more.
After
if he had told me who's on their team. Did you hear that yesterday?
I did.
He was struggling to even give me the.
I think you intimidate him a little bit.
I mean, maybe you want to mention Caden Ellis, and if you listen, I love Todd. He's welcome anytime. But JP, I think, just gave us a Bucs preview that, and I totally buy what he says. Tampa and Carolina are going to be the favorites. All right, when we come back, Alex joined us yesterday. We'll talk about the Anthopoulos interview. We're here from Walt Weiss. We'll talk about how we are going to assess 3 months from now what the Braves did not do at the deadline. Sports Radio 92.9.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still a very active rush hour. Northbound 7585 at Edgewood Avenue. An accident there. It looks like at least one lane blocked. Also crashed southbound I-75 at Paces Ferry Road. 2 left lanes are blocked. We're seeing quite a backup now. Injury wreck on eastbound 285 at Northside Drive. And still the one on westbound 285 right there at Ashford Dunwoody. At least one lane blocked. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Want Mega Money? Play Mega Millions. Imagine all the exciting things you could do. Drawings are every Tuesday and Friday. Stop by your nearby store or download the Georgia Lottery mobile app. Do it today as you start imagining all the Mega Millions fun things you could do.
Wise Guys Pro Wash. You know how kind they are? They must have been busy, and they are. But they extended the $70 off, at least for now, because I just texted Wes, tight with the owner. That's how I roll. Wes and his fiancée, Elena, run Wise Guys Pro Wash. They are now the biggest and best in Atlanta. They started just kind of like, we should really do this. He learned all about it at his college days up in Tennessee, and he brought his company and his knowledge and his great customer service. And boy, does your house, it's going to look brand, it's better than a paint job, dare I say, because I'm like, oh, that was way less money than a whole paint job. They do the roof, the side, anything you can clean, they will make look new. Mention me, mention Sandra, wiseguysprowash.com. You can do everything online. You can chat with somebody. They can pull up your address right there, give you an estimate. You don't even have to be home when they clean your house. wiseguysprowash.com.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid. Hungry for 3-row seating. Available 24-inch total combined panoramic displays. And a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. With capability that keeps going wherever life takes you. So go ahead. Take the fork in the road. With a capable Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid, every way forward is the right way. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Display comprised of a 12.3-inch instrument display and 12.3-inch touchscreen infotainment. See retailer for warranty details.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Yeah, it's training camp. I really think the ultimate test is going to come when we start to compete in the preseason games.
It's more of the Steakhouse. Live from Flowery Branch. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are in Flowery Branch. What a weird day yesterday. You get the Bijan thing done, and then you lose Jalen, which, I don't know, man. We're going to do baseball here, but we're going to have to – listen, I'm hanging in there thinking we're going to win the division. I'm hanging in there when people are laughing at Tua. I mean, you heard JP. He's like, yeah, that's adorable. You guys have Tua. We have Baker. You know, like, come on. Like, there's a reason that we win divisions, and you're playing Desmond Ridder and Marcus Mariota, and you know. But I looked at all that offensive personnel. I think about Zachariah Branch and Dotson and Zacchaeus adding to Pitts and Drake and Bijan, and I was like, offensive line's all coming back to right tackle, not just coming back, but solid. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm back in 6.5, more than 6.5. Win the division, get a playoff game. I'm there. And then the Jalen.
Let me just back up a second. And when JP says we're not scared, okay. Do you think one person was scared of Baker Mayfield when he got cut and released from many teams, especially the Panthers? He couldn't do anything, and all of a sudden he got with the right group and made it happen. So I get that. So I'm going to side with let's hope so. Like, I get it. But we can say plenty about Baker Mayfield and the Sam Darnolds of the world, which goes to your point of when you're on your third or fourth team, Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield, sometimes it just clicks later than sooner.
Well, the only thing I would say is they now have a track record of his success, so we don't have that with Tua.
Yeah.
Tua's coming off of 2 bad years. Mayfield's coming off of a 3-4 year run here, 3-year run, I think. That he just, you know, he's a really good quarterback. And when you watch QB quarterback on Netflix, you're like, man, the guy is unbelievably mobile, super tough, got a rocket arm. Reminds you of like when he was running around for Oklahoma and doing it. So we don't have that right now. But we do have a guy 2 years ago that was right up there. So yeah, that's
and Tua was good enough to sign a $214 million contract with the Dolphins.
Yes.
So has he, like you just said, a couple bad years. Anyway, I'm not on the bandwagon of Tua. I'm just saying at any given moment you can pick a moment out of somebody's career in the NFL and go, well, they suck. No, all right. Lighten up.
If we look up Week 7. And Aaron Andrews is here, or whoever it is that covers, you know, ESPN. What's their morning show? 10 to 1 on Sundays. Whatever.
The NFL
Countdown.
Yeah. Okay.
If there's a reporter here from NFL Countdown, okay. If there is a reporter here from Fox or CBS, because they got a Falcons game, give me a Week 7 game. You got your schedule there. Give me an appealing game, Week 7 or 8, right? It'd be one of their signature games, or maybe it's the game overseas, right?
Ravens, Week 5.
No, it's got to be later than that.
At Tampa on the November 1st. Cincinnati.
Okay.
The Chiefs.
Okay.
Ooh,
okay.
Week 10.
Week 10?
2 o'clock on CBS.
Yes. So if they are here for halfway through the year, it will be, Sandra, to tell the Tua Tagovailoa story.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, it's not going to be to tell us that Bijan Robinson is really good, because we know that. The story will be the resurrection of Tua Tagovailoa's career, and you have the Falcons, you know, just rocking and rolling. Like, you're spreading the football, and you got Zachariah Branch, and you got Kyle Pitts, and you got Drake London, and now you got, you know, the most dynamic player, and Bijan, he's flipping it out to him, and that'll be a story. And listen, we've been here a long time. Way stranger things have happened in the NFL.
Absolutely.
That could easily be one of the storylines of the National Football League.
Yeah.
But every NFL team could say the same thing.
Yeah.
This would be a little different, though. This would be a huge story. I'm going to stay with that. Speaking of...
Real quick about Jalen Walker, just real quick, I want to take y'all behind the scenes a little bit. I was speaking with Rusty this morning. Jalen Walker, forget what he does on the field. He is a gentleman. He is the man's man. He is tight with Kirby on a friendship man-to-man level. So when Kirby got the news yesterday, he immediately talked to Rusty and is like, are you out there? What's going on? And was devastated for Jalen. And Jalen was going to wear the C. Jalen is the guy. So I just wanted to get that in because I like that stuff from Rusty.
It's massive.
Yeah.
And this group now that has to fill in for him, including an ex-Georgia guy, Azeez Ojulari, who is coming over from the Giants.
Yep.
I mean, that's a huge opportunity for an ex-Dog. Braylon Trice, huge opportunity.
Dave
for him.
Archer said he's been real impressed with Ojulari. And Braylon Trice, you guys, my goodness.
Ojulari,
2
years ago, what was it? Actually, Yeah, in 24, he had, I think it was 6 sacks. He had 8 sacks in 2021. Did not make it happen last year, obviously, which is why he was available. But Ojulari has a chance.
Yep. Braylon Trice, if you'll remember, hurt his knee in the first preseason game 2 years ago, re-aggravated again last year. He's missed 2 years. He is out here, and he's in the mix. That's Dave Archer with his eyes on him. He said, absolutely in the mix. Time for a guy to step up.
Yeah, no, Braylon Trice will have to be a huge factor. Samson Ebukam also is a guy, 31 years old. 2 years ago was a 9.5 sack guy. Last year, not so much for Indianapolis. So you're going to hear Ebukam's name. You're going to hear Braylon's name. You're going to hear Ojulari's name. These are the guys that are going to step up. They're NFL pros. They're NFL veterans, not Braylon. We shall see. Still a devastating loss. Braves, though, had a rough day on the airwaves yesterday and on social media. The conventional wisdom was they blew it. You know, if you see winners and losers, Braves were on the loser side. Virtually every Major League Baseball article written when they do the little recap of who did well at the trade deadline. We were lucky enough to get Alex on with us first thing, and he addressed it.
Yeah, look, I understand, and I totally get it. That's why I always do media after transactions, deadlines, all that kind of stuff, right? I think you owe it to the fan base and everybody else to go on radio, do your Zooms, do your TVs, all that kind of stuff. So, Look, I understand we were looking to make the team better, right? And that could have been in the form in a starting pitcher, reliever, bat. You know, we did add a starter, we did add a reliever, we did add a bat. I understand if people wanted multiple all-stars and things like that, we would too. And at the end of the day, you have to make a decision on if you think these trades make sense. So the trickiest part in GM chairs, and I bet you it's every sport, I don't know what it's like to be in the other sports, is you're trying to manage short-term and the long-term, right? You want to win. You know, the go all in, trade everybody away for this 1 year, and then let the next 5 years be awful. I'm not saying that would be the case, but I don't subscribe to that, you know? So I think it's one of those things that we made the team better. We've got a very good club, but we were going to do what we felt was right.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Alex is so adept with media and does a great job, but that just was a misstep. First of all, nobody's asking you to trade everyone away. Nobody said trade Ronald. Nobody said trade Ozzie. Nobody said trade Michael Harris. Nobody said trade Matt Olson. Nobody said trade even Austin Riley. What they said is trade some prospects and get a bona fide player. And you're not going to be awful. You know, he's like, oh, we could trade everyone away and be awful for 5 years. You know, for immediate success. That's really not what people were saying, and he knows that's not the case. He also, in the course of the conversation, is really just trying to explain that he may not have valued some of these guys in the same level that others teams did. And my question was, in looking what came back for Skubal, for the Tigers, could we not have put together a better package? Is he surprised what Skubal went for? Mm-hmm. And is it the fact that you're going to have to re-sign him that we're not going to spend the money to do it? So he addressed it.
On Skubal, I would guess every contending team checked in and every contending team asked for a price. That doesn't mean you necessarily get a price. And I'm trying to be respectful to trade talks and teams, but just because you ask for a price means you might not get a price. Sometimes teams really value a certain specific player on a team, meaning a certain specific prospect, or they have a need that somebody wants. They really wanted an outfielder, they really wanted a third baseman, a catcher, a starter, whatever it might be from a prospect, or they fall in love with one guy or two guys that are the centerpiece of the deal. We call them an anchor to a deal, right? Or the lead piece. And sometimes they lock in, and that's the guy they have to have. And I don't want to speak for Detroit. My understanding is, look, the Dodgers do a great job. Their farm system's great. I think Detroit got a lot of good players. Detroit clearly valued those guys, rightfully so. I think that was who they were locked in on. I think that was who they felt lined up best with them. I don't think it was a matter of I think they got what they felt was their best deal. And I would say us, and I'm sure many other teams, were in there asking for a price. And at the end of the day, I think LA was the team that matched up with them the best, and that was who they were going to do a deal with, which is fine. Team has a right to pick who they want to pick.
You still say that looking at what came back to the Tigers, that we could have matched that. And the question is, would we ever have the money to sign Skubal, especially with Scott Boras as agent? I'll give you my answer. No, wasn't going to happen. And I don't care if you trade Cam Caminiti, who looks amazing. And I don't care if you trade Eric Hartman in Rome either. I don't care, because Skubal and Sale can help win you a World Series with that lineup, right?
Oh, my goodness.
So don't talk to me about pride. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, he did say Matt Olson was a prospect, Ronald Acuna was a prospect, Michael. I get they were all prospects, and now they're, all-stars. But the point is, you could have given more for Skubal, but the difference is you can't do that. You can't give up Eric Hartman and only have Skubal for 2 months. That you can't do. And the Dodgers will sign him because that's what the Dodgers do. So it will not be 2 months for the Dodgers. It'll be long-term, and they'll probably win a World Series this year. They're probably going to win it. That rotation is ridiculous. I watched him last night, and I'm thinking, this is their third starter, right? I mean, so... Yeah, that's the position they're in. Now,
so after the dust settled on the whole Skubal deal, if you would read the reports yesterday, that many are questioning, did the Tigers even consider any other team? Like, this deal was done, this is who they wanted, as Alex was trying to intimate there, if you read between the lines, that makes more sense. This is what their needs were, this deal was done, wink, wink, he's going to sign thereafter. And they weren't even listening. They didn't even respond, reportedly. They didn't respond in a timely fashion to the Braves amongst other teams. So this is what's being written and reported.
That's fine. I mean, the Tigers don't care if he re-signs, and they're not trying to be good to Skubal on the way out. They're not. They don't care where he signs. But the fact is, other teams realize we can't sign him.
Yeah.
We don't have we weren't going to sign Max Fried. That wasn't going to happen.
Right.
We weren't going to sign Freddie Freeman. I don't know if you're going to be annoyed at that.
Well, the Freddie Freeman one is the only one I think that could have been massaged, and we could have signed him because of the money's worked out. Max Fried was never happening, and Dansby was definitely never happening.
Right.
So I get all that.
So let's hear Walt Weiss last night, though, after the game. Listen, we're moving forward with Grant Holmes. We're moving forward possibly A.J. Smith-Sharver. We're moving forward with Bryce Elder. We'll watch.
But he was really acknowledging those statements, and I hope that's the cut that you're pulling. Sorry to interrupt. But there was a heaviness in that clubhouse for the last week with these trade talks.
Yeah, look, these guys are human beings, man. I'm sure that stuff motivates them. These guys are plenty motivated just playing in this league. It's so difficult. But, yeah, you hear stuff like that. Players will take that stuff personally, and that's okay. I always say to players, find something that puts a chip on your shoulder. I don't care what it is, but you're going to need that in this league. If it's people saying stuff like that, then so be it. That's a good thing.
And he was asked with the question of players were hearing their names thrown about. So, listen, like humans,
Yeah, I mean, Grant Holmes was not in trade talks. Neither was A.J. Smith-Sharver. What they were being raked through the coals of, like, Braves will never win anything with these guys, right? So you hear that enough times that you're not going to win anything with those guys, it'll motivate you, right?
Yeah.
That these guys can't match up with Casey Mize and Skubal and other starting frontline pitchers that got moved at the trade deadline. So great motivation, okay. It worked last night for Grant Holmes. Listen, it's going to be October.
The worst day for Alex Anthopoulos was not yesterday's steak. The worst day in the future, if you could look into crystal ball, shout out Rusty Mansell with his crystal ball, if in fact first round and we are out in 4 games or 5 games, whatever that is, it's a best of 7 in the division. Excuse me. We're hoping we're not playing a wild card. If we get smoked because of starting pitching,
you're right. 3 out of 5. First series, 3 out of 5.
We're gonna go like, oh really? On August the 4th, this is what the Braves did, because that's where we're gonna just kind of pull back in time. That's when it's gonna matter.
And we're gonna be watching all those starters: Kevin Gausman, Casey Mize, Tarik Skubal, and going, okay, we pitched Bryce Elder and whoever, Grant Holmes, J.R. Ritchie, A.J. Smith-Sharver. There'll be bullpen games, probably.
I'm going to tell you the second biggest move, other than Skubal, was Luis Arraez going to the Phillies. Not only offensively, he is insane. Gold Glove. They now have moved Bryce Harper to the outfield. You guys, that to me was just such an underrated move.
Yeah, it doesn't matter the division. Like,
right.
We'll win our wild card, and then we'll take on the Braves or whoever. When we come back, what does Bijan Robinson have to do to make this the best signing the Falcons have ever had? Sports Radio 92.9.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. We're back at practice on Wednesday, and after practice, join us at Hooters, Mall of Georgia. We're going to talk to Mike Sando from The Athletic about all things NFL, and also the latest on Jalen Walker, the Falcons, the Braves, and more. Make sure you tune in starting at 2 right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still a very active rush hour. Northbound 7585 at Edgewood Avenue. An accident there. It looks like at least one lane blocked. Also crashed southbound I-75 at Paces Ferry Road. 2 left lanes are blocked. We're seeing quite a backup now. Injury wreck on eastbound 285 at Northside Drive. And still the one on westbound 285 right there at Ashford Dunwoody. At least one lane blocked. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's supersure.com, supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Marks Bain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Marks Bain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Marks Bain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to marksbain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's marksbain.com and start packing.
Here comes our old pal Smiley from R.S. Andrews, and whoa, you're not looking so good, Smiley. Heat getting to you? Oh, yeah, not the heat. The humidity gets you every time. I knew you'd have a solution. What is it? A whole home dehumidifier. It unhumids your house, removing all that sticky, icky, thicky moisture in the air. Yep, it's a dehumidifier you never have to empty, quietly doing its job day and night. And when you feel cooler, you use less AC. Seems like everybody wins all around, and all you have to do is have R.S. Andrews and Smiley come by and show you how to beat the humid days with one of these spiffy whole home dehumidifiers.
Easiest way to feel cool is to dehumidify. One unit adds comfort for your entire home.
Schedule at rsandrews.com and tell them the whole thing was Smiley's idea.
Think you've got baseball figured out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market and official partner of Major League Baseball. Trade on who's winning the division, or taking home the Cy Young, or MVP, and who wins it all in October. As every game changes the season, the markets move too, creating new opportunities to trade. You're trading against other fans, not the house. Download the Polymarket app today and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $20 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This report is brought to you by Pre-Flight Airport Parking. Next time you fly out of Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson Airport, park with Pre-Flight off-airport parking. Download the Pre-Flight Parking app or visit preflightparking.com to book affordable, covered parking less than 3 miles from the Atlanta airport. Before your next flight, park with Pre-Flight.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WCGC Atlanta,
and WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Falcons are moving forward with training camp at Flowery Branch one day after Jalen Walker's injury. The team did confirm today that Bijan Robinson has signed his 3-year contract extension. The Braves continue their series against the Marlins tonight at Truist Park with Bryce Elder pitching. I'm Mike Conti.
Start putting pads on, you start playing games, and everybody's true colors come out.
You know what it takes. Let's get it.
It's more of the Steakhouse in the middle of all the action at Flowery Branch. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Live at Flowery Branch, the coverage continues. My name is Steak. That is Sandra Golden. Thanks so much for being with us. We got an hour to go in the fastest 2 hours in radio. Yesterday was lickety-split fast. Bijan signed, and Anthopoulos had to come on and talk about Braves. It's stand pat. They made some moves, and we'll see how that plays out. And I do agree there's incredible depth around the Braves right now, which is why they had to make moves to get rid of some guys like Eli White, who was, by the way, in uniform and played for the Red Sox last night. Moving guys around with Sean Murphy back and Hassan Kim. And it'll be fascinating. Good win last night. Best baseball they've played. They're pitching great. They're playing great at home. So give the Braves all the credit there. But again,
the only one we got a peek at last night was Lane Thomas, who came in and hit in the 7th, and his speed really got him on base because he hit a little single to short. And he kind of rushed his throw and overthrew, brought the first baseman off the bag. So Lane's on when Austin Riley gets up and slams a 2-run home run. So way to go, Lane Thomas. Because really, with Eli and Jorge off the team, the speed factor, and they said, well, look out for Lane. So
yeah, you lost some, no question, your fastest players. But again, Hassan Kim and Sean Murphy, what do we expect from them? Obviously now you got a real live platoon in the outfield, and what do you expect there? And it's going to be a fascinating few months to get to October.
Yeah.
And, you're not going to be in the wild card because hopefully you're going to win the division. I'll let the Phillies get back in that. And then you just got to go out and probably playing at home and give Chris Sale the ball in Game 1 in a 5-game series and figure out the rest of the rotation. Like Alex said, depends who we're playing, depends if they're lefty or righty heavy, depends on what the analytics says about the matchup. It's not going to be that clear-cut unless Bryce Elder just has a phenomenal 7 weeks. So that's the beauty of sports. We just don't know how it's playing out.
Tonight, Bryce Elder, Yuri Perez, 7:15. Heads up, Braves fans. Tomorrow night is that Alan Jackson bobblehead, which they're saying is just ridiculously already on eBay. So heads up, head in there early. You haven't brought it up, so I'm going to bring it up. What the Red Sox are doing, they scored 6 in the first and 6. Wasn't it like 14-2 or 14-1 the final to win again? I can't even believe
they're
it.
28-3, I think, in their last 31.
This
14-2,
yeah.
This is like one of the worst baseball teams that we've ever seen. Remember, let me just say this as it relates to the Braves and sports in general, right, Sandra?
Yeah.
They fired Alex Cora 30 days in, and they didn't just fire Alex Cora. They fired the hitting coach, the pitching coach. Jason Varitek was a bench coach that won multiple World Series. They told him to take a walk. They basically went to Pawtucket, took the entire minor league coaching staff, sent them up to the majors, fired a guy that had won a World Series for them that'll get hired in a second, and just said, we have too much baseball left. The new group comes in and was worse than the old group, right? As bad as they were under Cora, they were worse under, Chad Terry, the manager. And you're like, when I say hated in that market, John Henry, right, the owner. By the way, it's an owner that's won 4 World Series. When I tell you hated, right, and I'll tell you what they're saying now. Craig Breslow is a great GM, deepest pitching staff in baseball. You cut the cord real early, gave us time to recover. You went out the trade deadline and made a move for a 3-time All-Star. You're the only team that can beat the Dodgers. Best Red Sox season ever.
It's
so
insane.
You never, right. My point is, like 3 months ago, hate the GM, hate the new manager, hate the owner, all that, and now every night at Fenway Park, this is one of the greatest runs in baseball history. So sports is weird.
Yeah,
and that's why Grant Holmes could go out, get the ball in Game 5 of a NL divisional playoff and go 6 innings and have all his stuff he had last night. It's got to play itself out. Do I understand why Mike Bell's angry? Of course I understand. But at the end of the day, that's the beauty. There are no, these are the greatest reality shows because you don't know who's going to be the hero. You don't know who's going to step up. And, I agree that we don't want to have Alex keep talking about 5 years ago when they, made moves that didn't seem that dramatic. He talked yesterday about getting Soler, nobody wanted him, and Jock Peterson was hot and cold, and all these moves that happened, and getting Adam Duvall back.
Mm-hmm.
But
listen, they caught lightning in a bottle. I would venture to guess that will never happen again. If you were to bet those 3 or 4 hit like they did.
But how do you go from 14 back to that? How do you go from 14 games under 500 to 25 games over 500? With the exact same roster, and your best pitcher, Garrett Crochet, is out, and your best hitter, Roman Anthony, is out. They're both out.
So Chad Bishop has the magic potion? I mean, that's the crazy part.
Listen, they were not as bad as they were, and they're not as good as they are right now, right? Everything is relative. But Chad
I guess that's why I keep bringing up the Phillies and that little Luis Ariz and what's going on there, and with Donnie Baseball and his kid.
Yeah, no,
it just scares me. It scares me.
Chad Tracy, by the way, the manager, took over April 25th.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's
the story of baseball.
They fired the entire staff April 25th. That's 3 weeks in, and then they were awful for another 6 weeks. So sports is wild.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what's going to happen.
That's why we love it.
Is Kevin Gossman, worth picking up that contract? Is Casey Mize going to be the difference in San Diego? I don't know, man. Cubs went all in to get starters. Yankees went in to bolt their lineup. By the way, the Yankees last night was George Lombard's kid, starts at shortstop, youngest player to start for the Yankees since Derek Jeter, and hits a home run with his dad in the stands. and their other son playing single A ball, his debut, he hits a home run that night as well. So
congrats to the Lombard parents.
Yeah.
Nice work. George Lombard's one of the greatest all-time human beings on earth. Covered him when he was here 100 years ago.
Now, you
Awesome.
know what'll
He's
be
the greatest.
You know what'll be interesting is Rusty will talk about covering him in football.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because I'm old enough that I remember when his dad was playing football as a dual prospect, and everybody's like, this is one of the greatest athletes ever. It's not always coincidence when both your kids hit home runs in the professional baseball on the same night.
That's so crazy.
You know what their dad's not named? Dr. Jerry Cohen, your ophthalmologist. You know what I mean? You don't go to your eye doctor and be like, I got to tell you a story. A couple of my kids last night, they're in Major League, and one of them hit a homer, the other one hit a... No, that's not how it works, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Bobby Shapiro, that's not headed your way.
You never know with that sweet Bobby. He's got
matter.
the height. He's got the height. He's at
Genes
soccer camp.
Jeez.
Phew.
He's in Canada. He's playing as he should be. It's called the Maccabi Games. You know what that is? The Maccabi Games are all the Jews from around the world compete for their city. So Atlanta has a team, Boston, New York, Chicago, Argentina, all this. So
What part of Canada?
He's in Toronto.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
So let's just say in the spectrum of Olympic sports, now nothing against Jewish athletes because it's awesome for him. He's like, oh, this is what it's like to compete against other Jews, right?
Oh.
Now, if this was a law exam, I think he'd be struggling more, right?
But on the soccer field, he's domination.
Yeah,
Good
so
for him.
that he's having up there the Maccabi Games
That's
will be
great.
fun for
That's
him.
great.
Anyways,
Hey, this hour brought to you by Sierra Nevada. Embrace the haze with the hazy little thing by Sierra Nevada. Enjoy responsibly.
all right, we were talking
got
about
sidetracked,
baseball.
sorry.
And listen, sidetrack happens. Sidetrack
And
happens.
Brent Suter, you guys, I'm going to play that for you. We have to play that cut steak.
Well, just play it now then.
Oh, my gosh.
Just play.
I'm springing it on Bo. If y'all have that Suter. First of all, he's went to Harvard. He's wrote a children's book. He's bounced around, been with the Brewers, the Rockies,
Yeah.
you name it. And now he's a lefty out of the pen. He grew up a Braves fan. He is insane. So this is just part of him last night in the clubhouse. Sorry, I did spring it on.
Yeah, no, I thought you want to hear Alex
I did.
Anthopoulos talking about him or not?
No, I wanted to hear Brent Suter.
Oh, do we already have
Brent
it?
Suter.
Like, so stoked. I was with a bunch of guys on the Angels team. We were about to tee off on the golf course and got the call. Like, oh, wow, this is amazing. Great news. I don't know what to do right now. I've never been traded. I'm about to tee off, which I do. And so luckily the Braves worked with me and got me the last flight out. And but just so excited. Obviously bittersweet saying goodbye to a bunch of people I got really close with over the year. But, I mean, you talk about excited to be on a great team. What an organization. I actually lived in Lilburn, Georgia for years growing up, and I was a huge Braves fan in the 90s when they had, Maddox, Glavine, Smoltz. So this is a dream come true for me. I was a big Braves fan growing up, and just always been a fan of how the organization goes about it. Can't wait.
He was excited as I get sometimes. So Brent Suter jersey on the way, dude. I love him. He's on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter if you will. And I did tag the whole thing.
Nice
Go
job.
watch him. He is the happiest guy
Nice
in the
job.
land. He's like, oh my God, there's Chipper. Chipper's here, and he's literally like a kid in a candy store.
Well,
so I love the enthusiasm. I hope athletes never ever lose that. The fact that they are on a Major League Baseball team.
Stranger things have happened. Lane Thomas, a postseason home run, giving you that pop from the right side.
Who, if you watched last night, Alex might be playing chess, has had success against Skubal. And they played that home run when he was with Cleveland.
Tyler Malley has a potential to, I don't know, all of a sudden step in and have a dominant start. He's not going to be a dominant player. So Brent Suter, more depth in the bullpen right now. Who knows?
Jim Bowden, by the way, who baseball writer, had most of the trades before there happened. He is quite credible. He did a long and winding series about what Alex did, and part of it was keeping it away from the Phillies. The Phillies wanted Lane, and the Phillies wanted Tyler Malley.
Okay.
And so part of that. So I did retweet that.
Are you-
if you're drinking the Kool-Aid or not, I just thought it was a
Mike,
really
don't-
interesting perspective.
If Mike Bell's listening,
He's going to kill me.
No, he's just not. He's going to tell you to stop. Just stop.
I'm not going to stop.
You're
I get
trying-
enthused.
You're trying. No. You're trying to give Alex credit for Lane Thomas and Tyler Malley because Jim Bowden says the Phillies wanted him. Well, Mike Bell is saying go get a second starter and let the Phillies get Lane Thomas. go get Kevin Gossman or Casey Mize and let the Phillies have who they want. That's what Mike would say.
Well,
I'm not saying it.
Both things can be true.
That's what Mike would say. When we come back, is Bijan Robinson going to make Falcon fans forget that fateful day in February a number of years ago? Sports Radio 92.9.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our job as coaches is to get them up to speed.
It's summer, and our Falcons are about to make some noise.
Let's go, Jim. Seeing them continue to get better in each rep, get better in each practice.
Let's get it done.
We're taking you to Falcons training camp live.
Tune in for our exclusive coverage of Atlanta Falcons training camp. All day long, live from Flowery Branch. With exclusive interviews with Falcons players and coaches, plus on-the-spot news and analysis.
Let's get it done.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
All the New York Yankee fans that are upset about the team's supposed inactivity at the trade deadline need to realize this. The New York Yankees are the best team in the American League, at least on paper. And I'm expecting Aaron Judge to return this year. And if and when Judge does return, the offense is going to rake. The postseason top three in the rotation are ridiculous. David Bednar's a boss at the back end of the bullpen. The Yankees will go to the World Series. I'm Nick Costa.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8150 8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Jalen Walker's injury has been arguably the biggest headline of Falcons training camp so far, with another day of practices today in Flowery Branch. The team also confirmed that Bijan Robinson has signed a 3-year extension. Bryce Elder's on the mound tonight as the Braves host the Marlins again at Truist Park. I'm Mike Conti.
What they've done in the meeting rooms, what they've done in the weight room, what they've done on the grass, really a group that works.
More coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp rolls on. It's more of the Steakhouse. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, we appreciate you listening on the Odyssey app. We're back in studio tomorrow. You going to be here tomorrow?
Yes, I am. I like being out here better. I'd rather be out and about always.
I like being in the studio. I get hot.
I need your enthusiasm back. I mean, used to be back in the day, we'd be so fired up. We're breaking news. We are at Falcons camp.
Listen, I'm excited.
2026. Fans are here. We met Wendy, one of our great callers.
You're asking
you guys are going to lunch together.
You're asking me what I prefer, right? I'm an older Jewish man. I like the air conditioning. I like seeing Bo in front of me. I like seeing Dylan. I like having the restroom nearby. Just not that I don't enjoy being out here. I'm also not in a good mood. I told you that for multiple reasons, but mostly because of the Jalen Walker news. That put me in a lousy mood. There's a huge traffic thing that happened on my way this morning. I woke up a little bit, banged up this morning because I've been trying to play golf. I told you that whole frustration. Mm-hmm. So golf is not only am I bad at it, it's making me injured. I went and had Jason over at Bobby Jones. I took one of my academy lessons yesterday, and baby Sophie's learning how to play golf. She's already better than I am. Then we hit it on the driving range, but that gave me really bad back. So I was banged up. Then I had an accident coming in. The whole morning I'm thinking about Jalen Walker, and I'm thinking this just sucks. He's got the ACL, and I live 10 minutes from the station. This is an hour. I'm very happy to be here, but you're asking me what I would prefer. Am I going to lie?
I would tell you Steak Shapiro.
What? Now you make
on
me
a
sound
morning,
like a
on a
curmudgeon.
morning
Yeah.
that Ted Lasso premieres tonight.
Yeah.
He is the epitome of positivity and gratefulness and
Yeah.
awesomeness.
Uh-huh.
I would say to you, as I told Conti last week when I was so excited we're going to Falcons camp,
Yeah.
and everybody's like, ugh. I go, the day that I am not excited to get in my car and drive to the branch and be amongst fans and being at Falcons camp is the day I will retire.
Okay.
So I want you to just
No, I am
adjust
grateful.
it
No,
be a little bit. Keep
you're
swimming, all of it.
You do this. You manipulate my words.
Nope.
Like Bo Buck. Every time I say something, this guy, this hump over here, changing my words around. That's not what I said. I said, Bo, you just said Bobby Cox is the worst manager. That's not how I said it. That's not how I said it, you hump. So all I said is you give me a twist. And nobody goes, when they say they're going to Falcons. We're excited to be out here. By the way, Andy and Randy, they get live guests. The afternoon show has been phenomenal with their guests, Carl and Mike. I'm just saying what it is.
Okay.
Let's talk about Bijan. I was in a great mood yesterday about coming out here because Bijan signed, and I've already got the narrative in my head. We got Tua on the reclamation.
Tua, by the way, full go today. This is the first official day that he's a full go.
And made an incredible throw to Drake London, who was not really barely open. And Drake made a great play. So it's like, we got Drake, we got Bijan, we got Kyle, we got, Dotson and Zacchaeus to go along with Zachariah Branch. We got Matthew Bergeron locked up. We got all these things. And then the Jalen Walker thing happened. So that, I'm trying to just say it's time. 8 years out of the playoffs, it's time. This is this division is absolutely there for the taking. I think Graf solidified with his call yesterday that New Orleans is no factor because whatever players he mentioned, I was like, do you just say Alvin Kamara? Like, isn't he like 70? Like, I mean, is that Tyler Shook is now the second coming of Archie Manning and Drew Brees? Like, whatever, Graf. But anyway, Bijan does sign. Kevin Stefanski, he doesn't like, just like Dan Campbell they don't want their best player not participating.
Right.
Obviously, as a coach, you want to get your guys ready for the football season, and it allows us to get Bijan ready, and he's eager, beyond eager to get out there. So we'll on that note, we'll slowly get him back in there. Won't be full go and just let him go. We'll have a plan here over the next, call it, week to ramp him up.
Yeah, I mean, the days of coaches being irritated, they're never going to express that. But let me tell you what's irritating is watching Bijan for Kevin Stefanski on his first week of training camp stand there and not participate. Dan Campbell said, I watched the cut. I would hope this helps. Talking about Bijan signing. Because you never know, but I'd hope it helps. He want him out there. Here's more Stefanski on Bijan.
Need to get through the next couple of days. I think it's important, again, that we do have a plan, feel really good about that and ramping him up over the next few days. And then as we get into week one, I'll share with you guys what the plan is about who's playing, how much they're playing, those type of things. But don't have that just yet. I want to see how we get through the next few days.
All right. I mean, talk about just, saying, it was about preseason. Will Bijan play? Here's what I'm going to tell you. Tua will be under center. Bijan will be behind him, and the Falcons are not going to do another training camp another preseason not playing those guys. It's not going to happen. Matt Ryan has been here and watched. I don't think coaches – Raheem was adamant, right? I think coaches can be influenced either way, and I think the influence Matt Ryan's going to offer is, especially for a guy that's already missed 5 workouts in terms of playing at this level, Tua, I think the coaching staff and Matt will say – let's give him at least a series. Like Randy McMichael said, it don't even matter.
Yeah, right.
It's not going to have a big impact, but I think the notion is let's give them a series or two. Here's Drake. Here's Tua. Here's Bijan. You can get injured in practice just as easily as an NFL game. And they're going to have open workouts in Indy next week, right?
That's
so
right.
Play him in the preseason. Here is
2 weeks. Yeah, after.
Tomorrow night, Carson Beck starts, by the way, for Arizona.
And Kenny Pickett will go for Carolina, but Hottie Coach Dave said you will see Haynes King. Haynes King under center. You guys go watch the Carolina Panther videos. What they're putting out there, Haynes King has been making
He's a football
plays.
player.
He spoke yesterday for 10 minutes or so. Sounded great. Like I'm pulling for him. Really pulling for him.
Where'd you see that?
Carolina Panthers puts out on their social media. Good
and
stuff.
Haynes King was talking.
Haynes King is at front and center.
What was I doing?
You were pouting. You were sulking.
I was at a golf lesson.
You were at the doctor's office because your back hurts from carrying the show.
No, I was at a golf lesson. Didn't go well, and then I went and had lunch at Houston's. My daughter
I know. How's that?
Well, my wife, I'm supposed to not go because she had the incident there over World Cup. So now I'm in hot water with her because I was with Sophie. It was 5:15. I was like, let's go to Houston's. He goes, what about Mom? And I said, Mom doesn't need to know, except now I just got on the radio and admitted it. So
she's not listening, though. And she went to a concert last night. She's loving life. Good for her.
She went to Mumford & Sons. She's got a crush on him.
Yeah.
What's his name? Mumford, Jeff
Mr. Mumford.
Yeah. So she got some kind of photo with him or something.
Good for her.
For all I know, I barely saw her. She could have run off with him. For all I know.
Right.
When she heard that I was at Houston, she just said, I'm going to go
That's
off
right.
with
You're
this
gonna
guy.
sleep on the couch, dude.
Yeah. Hey.
You and your spinach dip.
Let's hear Rich Eisen talking about.
He did. He does four downs with every NFL team, and yesterday was the Atlanta Falcons, and this was his first down.
Forget about Offensive Player of the Year. Can Bijan be the NFL MVP? I think that's a fair question. Can he be the entire league's most valuable player?
He could be. It's the most valuable quarterback. I know that.
No. Sometimes it isn't.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Adrian Peterson or LT's got to pop through.
Offensive Player of the Year. Absolutely.
Can he be like the 2026 LT? Touchdown after touchdown after touchdown.
We'll take it. Right?
Listen,
I like the chatter.
Listen, Bijan Robinson, the only thing you worry about is how many touches a game. Because if you are the offensive coordinator, and that's really Kevin Stefanski, but Tommy Rees, and you're Tua, you just are like, every time he touches it, it's like watching Todd Gurley when he was in college. And a little bit like watching Terrell Davis when he was the Broncos or Tomlinson or Barry Sanders. Like, this guy can go to the house every time he touches it. And remember last year, he was like, when's he going to break a massive one? And he broke a few of them last year. That's why, we just need to be mediocre on defense and just dominate people offensively. I don't mean dominate like 35 points a game. I mean just play really solid offense. Like, you can't stop us. We grind it out. We had 9-minute drives with Arthur Smith. We had 9-minute drives with Raheem. Kirk Cousins wasn't throwing it all over the field. When we were good, you just went down the field. Defense was off the field because we run the ball so well.
Right.
Bijan's going to run the ball so well. They're going to throw it to him out of the backfield. Incompletion stops the clock. That won't happen. Running out of bounds. That won't happen. But Bijan Robinson is a Hall of Fame talent. Mm-hmm. He is a Hall of Fame talent.
Elite.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he is the Deion Sanders, Jamal Anderson, Julio Jones level of most talented players that's ever set foot in Atlanta.
Yes.
He is that level. He's just been with some awful quarterbacks, and he's had a bad situation. Jahmyr Gibbs had, I think, Stafford for a year, but he certainly who's our quarterback that I'm forgetting in Detroit the last few years? Come from the Rams.
It's there now.
Yeah.
What's wrong with me?
So Jahmyr Gibbs has had it way different. And the fact is, he hasn't had the same opportunities as Jahmyr
Jared
Gibbs.
Goff. Yeah. Jeez.
I think we got to get an Alzheimer's test or something.
I know I have it for sure. I
mean,
have it. I've had it for years.
Yes. I mean, what's the matter? That literally that name couldn't pop it. But anyway, they got a lot of weapons in Detroit that and defensively they're superior to the Falcons, which is why they win divisions and get to deep in the playoffs at least 2 years ago, and we haven't. That's the
other knock on Zach Robinson was that he didn't use Tyler Algier and Bijan correctly. Much like when David Montgomery, and Jahmyr were together, how they used them so brilliantly.
Yeah.
So if they can use Bijan and Brian Robinson a little bit better,
I thought he did fine, actually. I thought
those two needed to be on the field at the same time.
A little bit later in the year it happened, but
not enough.
Listen,
Zach, good luck in Tampa.
Our problems were not that. Our problems were at the quarterback position more than anything. Breaking news on James Pierce Jr. When we come back, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Oh, hey, here's Smiley again, our good friend from R.S. Andrews. Hey, Smiley, got a second to talk? No? Gosh, you must be busy repairing ACs out there. What'd I say? Oh, repair. Sure, yeah, R.S. Andrews is great at that. Oh, right. That's an important point. It's the rule at R.S. Andrews to always try to repair something before recommending a replacement. I don't think a lot of people know that, but when you have the skills of R.S. Andrews and Smiley, you'd be amazed at the things they can fix and get more life out of your AC than other companies. Sure, if you're in the market for a brand new system, get with the company that's been at this for over 55 years. They have the latest equipment specially designed to save you money on your utility bills. But hey, let's see if we can get your current one fixed first, because that's what R.S. Andrews is all about. Repair before replace. Schedule anytime at rsandrews.com.
Hey, John Foy is the guy that you want to invest your time and your attention when you get in an accident. Motorcycle, automobile, truck accident. Absolutely, John Foy is your guy. John Foy understands at the end of the day you need the best lawyer when you have a situation, and gosh, he does a great job and has been doing it for years. 404-400-4000. 404-400-4000. John Foy and Associates, the best in Atlanta. Go to johnfoy.com. He is the strong arm.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 678-250-8158 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 678-250-8158 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 678-250-8158 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 678-250-8158.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. For years, I've been telling you about how great Blue Chew is at getting the fire back into your love life. Well, now with Blue Chew Gold, it's even better. Not only are you going to be ready to perform when it's time, you're going to have more desire and more connection as well. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. And we've got a great deal going on right now for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY at BlueChew.com. to get 10% off your first month supply of Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew is turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport. Go for the gold.
Attention, Georgia homeowners. Can I tell you something funny? Most of our customers knew they needed new windows long before they actually replaced them. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. What many homeowners don't realize is that window prices continue to rise every year. And by waiting just a little bit longer, many homeowners end up paying thousands more than they needed to. That's why we're doing something different. We're letting you start with as little as 5 windows, and we're going to freeze the cost of the rest 3 years, no obligation. You avoid all inflation, there's no pressure. And to celebrate America's 250th anniversary, we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free, buy 5, get 5 free, no limitations. You have nothing to lose and everything to save, so go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no obligation estimate today.
Better prices, better views, Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Really pleased with the work that the guys have put into this, an all-encompassing type of work.
Hey, let's go!
It's our coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp, live from the branch.
Brought to you by Lashley Kabuta. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
And Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden. How you doing? Great to be out here, despite Sandra trying to paint me in a corner. It is great to be out here. It's nice and mild, high 70s so far. A little cloud cover going on. Tua is slinging it around out there.
Yeah, he is. Under center and shotgun, doing it all today.
Who are you reading all these updates from?
I'm texting with Joe Patrick. Because Jesse Bates has not practiced for the second straight day. They say mild injury, but that's some of the news. Joe Patrick is so good. I hope you guys are following him.
Smoking Joe
Patrick.
They
trying to get him a girlfriend too. Nice.
I think he's
single.
I think he's starting to date somebody. Actually, didn't you talk to him about it?
Yeah, it's not happening.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
Their relationship's
already.
Over. Yeah, I think she is seeing somebody else. Anywho, I'm trying to, if you're single, smoking Joe Patrick. I'm going to set him up.
Listen.
Yes, go ahead.
I'm reading ESPN or somebody, the 5 most likely trades that should happen, and Jesse Bates to the Niners was the number one. Just saying, the Niners have Raheem Morris there. The Falcons aren't going to go anywhere this year. Jesse's up next year. They're going to have to pay way too much money possibly, and that it would make a lot of sense. The 49ers will give back a lot to get Jesse Bates, and if the Falcons don't think this is their year, then they should think about moving Jesse Bates this year. Just saying, that was on ESPN I just read. Forever.
Hashtag tank for Trinidad.
No, I don't think he's going to be the guy, and I don't think we're tanking. But, yeah, I do think that it's going to – you got to look at the numbers, and you got to say, what are we willing to pay a guy?
My deal is, are they going to go get a pass rusher? Because, okay, you're breaking news.
Well, breaking news is what you told me last break, that
Kelly Price, Fox 5, has the video. Greg Beadles interviewed, who is the president of everything here at the Falcons, said they expect to hear from the NFL in the next few days. So they're going to have some sort of decision.
Yeah, I believe that JPJ will be out first 4 games, if that's indeed the case. Rasheed Rice was how many?
6. Rasheed Rice was 6.
Yeah, he wasn't wrestling with police officers.
Or domestic violence.
Or stalking or whatever. So now it's 6.
Rasheed Rice was 6.
Damn, girl. I'm going back to 4. Okay. So 4 games. James Pierce Jr., he'll be back for week 5. That's where I think this thing is headed. Let me give you our 3 strikes questions, and then we got lots to get to in Belly Up. The favorite time of day for you to work out. I was thinking about, because I do always wake up in a good mood. Or not always, shouldn't say that. 95% of the time.
That is true.
Very grateful every time I pull into the radio station, even here in Flowery Branch. When
I know you are. You know I'm just playing. You're always
whatever,
good.
Sandy. Whatever.
I did turn that frown upside down, though. Look at how it worked. You're welcome.
Do I look like
that? And you saw chicken fingers.
Do I look like
our
I'm
boy
smiling?
Bubby had chicken fingers and fries right in front of steak. I saw how he was. I know, right? They're good.
I'm not eating that right now. I'm not eating that.
Okay.
It's fine. Favorite time of day to work out. A number 2 running back that always did a great job. A number 2 running back. Tyler Algier was a great example.
Mm-hmm.
T.J. Duckett, remember him?
Perfect, yes.
With Thunder
Warwick.
and Lightning, with Warwick. And the funniest person in your life, because earlier when we were down about Jalen, we were going to play make Sandra laugh, and then we're like, well, that'll be a really awful segment, so we won't do it. But we thought about it. So who is the funniest person in your life? Who is the funniest person?
Love that.
In your life. The number 2 running back that always did a great job, and your favorite time of day to work out.
I will tell you, for the first time in camp, the ones are against ones in full pads, and they are going at it, you guys. So tomorrow, it is not open to the public, so I'm going to guess that it even gets more heated, getting into a little scrappiness behind us, which is very exciting. That's the real kind of first action. This hour is brought to you by Sierra Nevada. Embrace the haze with Hazy Little Thing by Sierra Nevada. Enjoy responsible. Our big John Foy big game of the night, our Atlanta Braves and the Marlins. Bryce Elder on the mound tonight, 7:15. Let's go. Give us 5 2/3. Give us 6 1/3. Let's go.
Phone number 404-726-0929. Let's fill it up. Hopefully Bo's got some help there because he's got to run belly up as well. 404-726-0929. Favorite time of day, running back, always did a great job. The funniest person in your life, let's belly up.
What's happening? What's everyone talking about?
What is happening here?
We've got you covered.
As we belly up
on the Steakhouse.
on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The University of Georgia football team will have their first practice, I believe, this afternoon. And Kirby Smart will speak to the media. I was texting with Rusty Stakey, and I was like, this is his annual I'm Angry press conference. Like all the happiness of the year and the days off. So he's going to attack the day. And we do find out yesterday when the team reported, Kirby brings out, wait for it, white helmet, white jersey, white pants, and said this is happening. They're going to wear them against Western Kentucky. The crowd goes cray-cray. So I was like, Rusty, tell me what's the deal with those white jerseys. So it kind of happened by happenstance. One of the equipment guys are getting ready. They have recruits in, so they kind of made up a mock with some black tape and red tape on a helmet, on a white helmet. The players fell in love with it, so this is kind of a nice reward, much to the chagrin of Kirby because he hates this kind of stuff. But folks were fired up about the white uniforms.
All right.
There you have it.
Yeah, I mean, they're not exactly going into their bag when they're playing Western Kentucky. Again, they've been burnt before, those black jerseys in the Bama situation in the past, right?
Yeah.
The blackout and whatnot, but okay.
Stephen A. Smith loves him some Bijan. This was from First Take and Get Up, and you think it's a really good comment until it's not.
I like it.
Let me tell y'all who the hell Bijan Robinson is.
Break it down.
Number 1 in the National Football League in touches.
Talk about it.
Since 2023. Number 1 in touches.
Yeah,
number
come
1
on.
in scrimmage yards.
Yeah.
Leads all running backs with 198 receptions.
Yeah.
3,910 rushing yards, third only behind Derrick Henry and Saquon Barkley. And 34 touchdowns scored, tied for 11th in the entire National Football League. This brother is all world. He is something special. And we know that's a big deal because ain't a damn thing special about the ATL when it comes to football.
Hurtful, Stephen A. That was hurtful.
Why did he have to end it with
You are
that?
not nice.
Wow.
NFL on Fox announced the pairings for the broadcast team for the first week. We get the B team, which I love. I absolutely love the team that is Greg Olson and Pam Oliver and Joe Davis.
Okay, first of all, don't call them the B team. Call them the number 2 team. Because when you say B, that connotates like, oh, we got the B team. You know what I mean? Like.
So what's the difference in the number 1 team versus 2? You
It's
think
semantics.
it's a little worse? Okay.
You know what I mean?
They're
You
the
don't
number
agree?
2 team. Sorry.
Yeah. When you go, oh, it's the B team, it connotates, you know, the kids Mike Bell used to coach in the Little League when they hit the ball and run to third base. And then you ever hear Mike Bell tell the story?
Yeah, that is so funny.
Why is my son playing right field and batting 10th? Ma'am, he's holding the bat on the wrong end.
That's
and he just
great.
ran to the pitcher's mound when he hit it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't even know if that's true, but
Everything Mike Bell says is true. What are you saying?
Everything.
The number 1 team, in case you're wondering, there will be at Commanders at the Eagles. That's your America's Game of the Week.
I don't
425
really
week
care.
1.
I don't care.
I'll remind you tomorrow night we've got Hall of Fame football. It will be Carson Beck, and you will see Haynes King, which is a nice little.
I think I'm going to go watch that Haynes King interview.
You should. It's good.
He's
I like him a lot.
He's a football player.
You want to see something you're going
Could
to
he
love? Is
be-
George Godsey today talking for Georgia Tech? You want to run through a wall for Georgia Tech?
I don't think he'll be like that though, because
He just was, like on camera. You'll see it today.
Oh,
I'm gonna
really?
retweet it. Girl,
why are we running it?
Because I didn't have time to cut it up. I'll play it tomorrow.
Whatever,
I got a lot going on
Sandra.
here. I got a
How
lot
busy are
going
you?
on. I'm very busy.
All right.
Ted Lasso tonight. I don't know if anybody watched Hard Knocks. It didn't come on till 9, and I was watching the Braves, so I'm going to save up and watch.
I got
I'm
too many
excited.
things. I'm watching The Agency, which Larry would love.
I've
It's maybe
heard,
the best
yeah.
show I've seen in the last few years.
Okay.
Michael Fassbender. So I'm watching The Agency. Phenomenal. I'm watching Quarterback. Phenomenal. I got to watch Hard Knocks.
Yeah.
What are me and my wife watching? Oh, The Pit also. HBO. I'm watching The Dragon Show, right? Then the sports thing gets in the way. Like, I got to watch games and stuff. You know what I mean?
You got a
Like,
lot going on.
It's like, don't you have to be on the air tomorrow and talk about the game? I was like, what? Isn't Love Island UK coming back? Like, what? Anyway, so
You're a Renaissance guy. I like that you can talk about it all.
My wife and my son are huge Ted Lasso. They've watched it
I'm so
3
excited.
different times.
Yeah.
They've watched the series.
Yep.
Getting great reviews, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, if you don't like Ted Lasso, we can't be friends.
No, I agree with that.
There we go.
All right, is that it?
I do believe it is.
All right, 404-726-0929. We got time to as many calls as come in. We are under no restrictions whatsoever. We can get as many folks as you like.
Braylon Trice, I have spotted him, y'all. I've spotted him at practice. Looks good. Big old boy.
Okay.
Wow.
What
The Cubes are out here. Ice Cubes. Matty Ice's kids playing ball boys. They are just. I love it. They're wearing Bijan jerseys.
They had a press release yesterday that announced Todd McClure now back in the organization.
The best.
And also a number of hires, including Max Blank, who's a great young man.
I know his father. I know his
Josh's-
father.
No, yeah, you know his father. You know his brother Josh, who's
Yes.
the owner of the team. So he's been hired as a assistant scout, I think it is,
Sure.
something along those lines.
Let's call it that.
Yeah, he knew somebody in the building.
Hey, and
No, he's a great
I
kid.
say good for you. They are.
I've been with Max
Yeah.
and his sister, great kids. So, all right, let's get. I don't know why I don't see phone lines up here, but I'm sure we're getting them.
Did we give the number? 404-726.
Many
Okay, all right.
Many times. Let's go.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the
Gone! Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, get on the line. We got about 4 minutes left in our program. 404-726-0929. What time of day, if you're going to work out, Sandra, are you thinking is the best time?
I don't. Let's say
You don't
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, I don't know about middle of summer, but is that usually a good time for you to take?
Sure, that's a good time.
What?
Love that time. Right after my nap and my lunch.
The funniest
and
person,
my manicure.
The funniest person in your life.
My husband, Larry, is the funniest person in my life. Not even close.
I enjoy watching Larry's videos, reading him on social media.
He's great.
Very talented.
Who's the funniest person in your life?
So I got a buddy named Teplo. I think I've mentioned
Yes,
him.
he is very funny.
Very funny dude. My son right now, and I am not one to, but Bobby Shapiro, his game right now, subtle sarcasm, and making fun of his dad.
He is going to be swatting away the girls. He is so precious,
Well,
and
you're
he's
very
got
sweet.
game.
He's a very sweet kid, I will say that. 404-726-0929. Hey, Joey, what's your favorite time of day to work out?
Afternoon, after work.
Like 5:30, 6 o'clock?
Yeah, 5:30, 6 o'clock. Yeah, whenever.
All right, that's good focus, man. Sometimes after a long day, you gotta battle. Number 2 running back that always did their job.
I was a young kid at the time, but my dad used to always talk about Lynn Kane.
Yeah, William Andrews and Lynn Kane, a hell of a combo with Steve Bartkowski and making stuff happen. The funniest person in your life?
My best friend, Billy Pay. That guy is hilarious.
Billy! We got time for another call? Thanks, buddy. Got time for another call here, Mr. Bowenart? What are we doing? What did he say?
I couldn't hear him.
Whatever.
Tevin Coleman,
Yes.
Falcon fans behind Devontae.
That's a good one.
And Justin Turner when he was behind LaDainian Tomlinson before he got Michael Turner. Yeah, sorry.
Michael Turner.
Right.
We had Justin Blaylock, I think it was. Also, Bob Christian as a fullback, so he's a number 2. When Jamal was running the ball, Bob Christian had some bad concussions.
Oh, my God, Bob Christian. Listen
yeah,
to you.
remember him?
Yes.
All right, we'll be in studio tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Steak is so excited.
We got a
that
leader.
We're going to be back.
We got a leader segment. A guy that started a company out of his garage.
Excuse me.
That turned into a multi-billionaire. Started just with a recipe in his garage, turned into $1 billion. He'll be in live tomorrow. Ben Weiss. Also, we got a winner from some auction. It's going to be by. Oh yeah, other guests in sports. We got to do that sports thing. Thank you, everybody here, for helping out. Bubby and Bo, back tomorrow. Thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your day.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on a Hump Day Wednesday. All the latest on the Braves and the Falcons. Hopefully we get some good news this time. All that and more, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Football fans, it's almost time to draft your team and kick off another season. This year, take your fantasy football draft party to Twin Peaks, where cold drinks, made from scratch food, and wall-to-wall TVs make your local lodge the ultimate draft day headquarters. Round up your league, grab a table, and get ready for the picks, the rivalries, and a full season of bragging rights. Whether you're defending your title or drafting for the first time, start your fantasy season at Twin Peaks. Book your fantasy football draft party at your local lodge today.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait, only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Duke's Real Mayo.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about award-winning chefs. Yes, chef. And why they choose Duke's Mayo. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Gotta have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
The Falcons are moving forward with training camp at Flowery Branch one day after Jalen Walker's injury. The team did confirm today that Bijan Robinson has signed his 3-year contract extension. The Braves continue their series against the Marlins tonight at Truist Park with Bryce Elder pitching. I'm Mike Conti.
It's hot out here, first of all, and we're competing at a high level. The offense is great. The defense is great.
Oh, no! That's what I'm talking about.
The future of our Falcons begins to take shape. The work our Falcons put in now will determine their destiny.
As they head into camp, and we've got you covered live.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Stacking plays, stacking days.
Yes, sir.
It's training camp, and we've got you covered live from Flowery Branch.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here's Andy and Randy.
Good morning. Welcome in. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a... Thanks for being with us. We appreciate it as always. Coming to you live once again from Flowery Branch. Falcons training camp practice in the books. We will... have a chance to talk to Samson Ebukam at some point over the next hour or so we look forward to that. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good over here, Andy Bunker. Like I said, up here, regular morning practice today. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. First day of school for all our kids up there in Gwinnett, so safe ride there. Luckily, I leave after everything's pretty much gone as far as school buses and everything. But yeah, man, so it's a good Wednesday. It ain't a great Wednesday because of Mama. No,
yeah, because it was a terrible.
Terrible Tuesday.
Yeah,
here in Flowery Branches. As soon as I think we were home when I got the text. We got the text from Abe. A devastating, just brutal, as the guy was saying on during World Cup coverage. Gutted feeling right now about what happened to Jalen Walker yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just hearing, Jalen Walker tore his ACL yesterday at practice. Obviously went down. It seemed like everybody pretty much knew it was bad immediately. They carted him off. They're fearing the worst. We get confirmation that it is a torn ACL. That means he's going to miss the entire season. Yep. And, obviously just from a human standpoint, you feel awful for the young man who's in his second year, who made strides last year and was going to be a huge part of this defense. Yes. I mean, Jeff Ulbrich couldn't stop raving about the potential that Jalen Walker had in this defense. So just horrible for a young man about to start his second season to have it cut short like that. And then for the team, I mean, it's a huge loss, man. Yep. A defense that we were already kind of wondering, how are you going to make up for this? What's this going to look like? Obviously, James Pierce Jr. more than likely going to be missing time as well. So now, I don't know how many games it'll be, but there's going to be some games this coming season where both of your first-round draft picks from last year, or 2 years ago, I suppose. He didn't have a first-round draft pick last year, but from 2 years ago, aren't on the team. They're both defensive players, and they're both really huge contributors. So it's a really big deal. It's a really big deal that happened yesterday.
I mean, it's hard to say, irreplaceable players and all those different things. We understand Bijan and guys like that, but on defense, he was one of these you couldn't lose. I mean, I know football and injuries happen and stuff like that happens. It's happened to other teams and things like that. I don't give a damn about them. I give a damn about this team. And the fact that this young man went out is out right now, and you're telling me, no, I'm not even going to go there. I'm not going to go. Football injuries happen. They happen. But not to have him on this defense, and now you're telling me that you're going to be without James Pierce for some time, you got to get some pass rushers in here.
Yeah, they're going to have to do something.
They're going to have to do something. And, the big-name guys are out there. I doubt they come here. But at the same time, you got to get some production from that position because you don't want to have to keep sending guys the way you're sending guys on defense like they did last year with Brick. But, yeah, just unfortunate. It sucks for that young man. But I know he's built on the right stuff, so I don't really worry about him not coming back from this. When God willing, if we're up here again next year, he'll be ready to go, and just hopefully everything just goes well with the rehab. But that sucks, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, of course, all that is right. Everything everyone says about the kid is that, he's as mentally tough as you could possibly hope for. He's a leader. He's built the way that you want a guy to be built. But unfortunately, all that is true, and he's not going to be on the field for the entire year. And for that to have happened so early on in the process. Hey, Samson, how are you? Samson Ebicom coming by to sit down and hang out with us and chat as we sort of transition from the bad news of yesterday to one of the guys that's going to be a part of dealing with it, obviously, on defense. Samson Ebicom comes by to hang out with us now here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Samson, how are you?
Good. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Doing good. So tell us, man, because you are a vet. You've been in the league a while. Now, I'll say a long time because I don't want to say 8 years. It goes by fast.
Yeah.
But tell me, how has it been? Because you were San Fran with Indy. How has it been being here in Atlanta?
Oh, it's different. It's different. The weather's different. A little bit warmer.
Sure.
Yeah.
What about the coaching staff thus far? How do you feel like you're fitting in with the culture? How do you feel like they're fitting in with you? How's that going?
I feel like it's going pretty good. Everybody's kind of hard-nosed, trying to run to the ball, trying to just hit people, So the coaches love it too. They love the energy that we're putting out on the field. So we're just trying to do the little things right because we know in the big moments it's going to count.
What has it been like being with Brick again?
Oh man, it's great. It's great. He tries to simplify everything for us. Tries to simplify it just so that we can play faster. Because the faster we play, the more we can get to the ball. See ball, get ball.
Obviously, nobody ever wants to have a situation like happened yesterday at practice. When that takes place during training camp, during practice, you're out there. What's going through your mind when you see that with Jalen Walker?
I mean, I can only imagine how he's feeling. Like I've had that sort of things kind of happen a few years ago with an Achilles. It was during training camp as well. So I definitely know what's going on in his mind right now. But I know that he's gonna come back stronger for sure. I was telling him when it was happening. I was like, hey. Right. God don't make mistakes, you feel me? So this is gonna be a testimony for you when you come back. So just keep your head on God, keep on going. He got a good head on his shoulder, so he's gonna be just all right.
Tell me about this pass rush group because I mean, obviously he's down. You got James Pierce, yourself, Braylon Trice, gentlemen, guys like that. Tell me what's going on for Falcon fans to know about this pass rush group.
Man, we trying to go after the quarterback, man. That's the simple fact. We're trying to get after the quarterback, get off the rock. Just run into a dark room like Coach Nate and T will be saying. Just run into a dark room and basically just don't read nothing, just take off. You know what I'm saying? No.
It's a hell of a key.
But we're all trying to get after the passer. We got a good group. You know what I'm saying? Every one of us works really well together. So we're trying to go.
When you're in the off season and you're thinking about where you're going to play, are you looking at the Falcons and the 57 sacks that they had last year?
And
that's a contributor to why you wanted to be here?
Yeah, definitely. I wanted to be here just to. First off, I played pretty good with Coach Nate as the D-line coach, and I came in and I met Timu. He was like, "Oh yeah, we're trying to get off the rock," and I talked to Brick. He's like, "Hey, you gonna get after the quarterback?" I said, "Bet. You ain't got to tell me twice."
I love it.
So it's really fun.
Are you doing any inside stiff and sub?
I think I might.
Right.
I might. I'm not exactly sure, but. Shoot, man.
Wherever.
Just plug me in.
What have you seen from your perspective, obviously, on the other side of the ball defensively? I know it's been weird with the quarterbacks kind of being limited and injured in Penix's case, unable to do 11 on 11. But what have you seen from the quarterbacks so far during camp?
Man, they're making decisions fast. They're making decisions real fast, and I'm liking that because that just means that they're seeing things faster. So, and they're not really, they're not really holding the ball too long. So, it gets us better because we got to get there quicker.
What about the other guys on the defense? 'Cause obviously, you're in the room with the outside linebackers, things like that. But talk about the Divine Diablo and those type of guys. We love Hurt. Hurt, that is one of our favorite players because we cover him college football. But tell us about this defense, this room collectively.
Everybody's working real well together. Everybody's like just being able to adjust on a run, you know what I'm saying? Because you're not always going to have the perfect call for whatever it is that the offense has. So just being able to just adjust on the wrong, play our rules, and just play fast, So that's one thing I'm picking up from the defense is people are playing fast, they're thinking fast, and they're just going.
Samson Ebicom joining us here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. My mom went to Eastern Washington University.
Oh, very nice.
Fellow Eagle. Red Field, right?
Yeah, Red Field, yeah.
Is that weird?
It was at first, but you get used to it. Yeah, you get used to it.
Are you from that area?
I'm from Portland, Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A Trailblazer fan? Trailblazer fan?
I used to be, and then my older brother became a Kobe Bryant fan, so I've been a Laker fan since.
Look at you. Wow.
That's
betrayal.
Yeah. Blazers fans kind of hate the Lakers.
No, they got Ja now, so you know what I'm saying? They're going to have a little crowd coming up here.
Yeah. That's kind of I worked in Portland for a couple years. Loved it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that that guy doesn't move the Blazers out of town. Seems like he's trying to. I don't know.
I don't think.
I hope not.
If the Blazers get out of town, bro, ain't nothing going to be left in Portland. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, they got a soccer team, but that's really going to be.
Right.
That's right. They do have
they do. They do. No, fair enough. Samson, we appreciate the
time.
You,
dog.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Good luck with everything. Thanks so much for the time. Falcons linebacker Samson Ebicom, nice enough to come by after practice today and hang out and chat and talk about the defense and all that. Look, obviously, what happened yesterday with Jalen Walker is awful, and all the guys on the whole team, of course, are affected by it. But it's always nice to have people to talk to. Players, teammates that have been through things like that before. I didn't realize that Samson Ebicom had an Achilles injury in training camp, so obviously he's able to be, if it's a sounding board, he could give advice, whatever. You could just be there for the guy, for Jalen Walker going through a similar situation right now. And I didn't know that, and certainly didn't know that he would have that he said anything to him about it yesterday. But of course he did.
The biggest thing is the mental aspect of it, because it hurts. It hurts for you not to be able to do what you love to do, what you feel like God put you on this planet to do, and that's to be a football player. And then I always say this, there's no lonelier thing than being in the rehab, and
all you want to be is a part of the team.
That's all you want to do, Andy, and him being still a young player. And I know I heard Mike and Carly were talking about Thomas Davis and how he went through that over and over again.
Yeah.
Obviously, he went on to have a great career, and this is not going to define him. He's going to be fine. We understand the medical advances with these type of injuries and things like that. So, my biggest thing when these things happen, like, let's get this surgery done. I mean, a lot of times they want for the swelling to go down and all this stuff.
Right.
Man, let's get this thing going so I can start rehabbing now.
Right.
So I can start rehabbing now and getting, just a step closer. I mean, he's got a long ways to go. And again, this time next year when we're out here, God willing, he will be in a position where he'll just be getting back into the groove of things. And so, but yeah, I mean, overall, when I saw this news, man, it just hurt me, man. It really did. Obviously because he's a dog, but because, just so young and was going to be depended on so much this year.
Yeah, he's a vital part of
the,
I don't know if you want to power rank whatever, like guys on defense. He's one of the three most important guys on that defense.
Yes.
And now obviously is not going to be out there for the entire season. It's devastating. The human side of it, like you said, but then also the football side of it too. It's a huge blow for a defense that we already kind of, had some expectation here, maybe some question marks there. From a big picture standpoint, didn't really know, still don't, what to expect as far as, how good they're going to be on that side of the ball. And not having him isn't going to help.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously they're going to have to go out there and try to find, like you mentioned, there's some free agents that are still available. There's a Bosa I think Leonard Floyd, who was here a couple years ago, is still out there.
I think you might need to start in that name right there.
Yater Gross-Matos is out there. There's some names. There's also reasons why those guys aren't on teams.
Yes, that is true. But that's one of but those are the break glass in case of emergency type players. And I'm pretty sure Ian's on the he's on the phones right now trying to get another pass rusher in here. And I thought you were going to have to add one anyways with the with the whole James Pierce thing maybe going around. I saw some news that Braylon Trice is getting better and better out there, which is good.
Speaking of guys that have missed time with injuries.
Exactly. So, I mean, you're going to have to patchwork, and some guys are just going to have to continue to step up. I mean, you look at it. Sampson, he was a guy 3 years ago, had 9.5 sacks. Has played in brick system, so that's something right there. And obviously, he's played a lot of football. And with one guy down, they usually bump somebody up into that position. And so, I mean, you're going to be called on to Harold Perkins Jr. We just talked about him. I mean, he played some outside rush here at LSU. They're playing him more off the ball, but he's a guy that could do that also.
He was so good when they put him on the edge.
Yes, and then they stopped putting him on there. No, they put him on there. They just made him dropping coverage.
Yeah, they just made him do a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, they're dropping coverage and all those different things.
Maybe they can put him on the edge here. I don't know. All right, we'll grab a break. We'll come back and tell you what's trending here to kick off the show. Obviously, a lot going on. We start with the bad news of yesterday. Samson Ebukam, again, shout out for coming by and spending some time with us post-practice. We'll talk about what the Braves were able to do last night as well on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Chris Stapleton brings his All-American Roadshow Tour to Atlanta, Friday, August 21st to Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Chris Stapleton with Lenny Wilson and Ashley McBride. Tickets are on sale now at all Ticketmaster outlets. Or listen here to win your free ticket.
Put one Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. I applaud the audacity of Red Sox General Manager Craig Breslow going for it at the trade deadline, trading for Orioles catcher Adley Rutschman. Some will say that Breslow gave up too much to get Rutschman. I say the Red Sox have been awesome, and this is honoring his team's recent performance. I'm Nick Costa.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And I'm a reckless driver. I just can't put my phone down.
This guy is just a bad wreck waiting to happen. And if he hurts you, we make sure you're protected. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. We'll squeeze the insurance company for the largest cash reward possible.
And it won't cost you a dime until you get it.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Reckless drivers deserve to pay. You deserve to get paid. Call now.
At Whole Foods Market, get great everyday prices on cheese sticks, baby carrots, and more lunchbox scraps from 365 brand. Shop Whole Foods Market. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
Thanks for calling Reliable.
Yeah, hi. I've got a puddle in my shower, and now my kitchen sink is backing up.
Sounds like a main drain blockage, which is pretty common. But don't worry, Reliable plumbers can clear any drain same day for only $89.
Wow.
We'll even run our sewer camera for free, or if it's super tough, blast it with a hydro jetter.
Amazing.
Book a Reliable plumber online at reliableair.com to clean out your clogs today. Because when it comes to plumbing, we're fast, fair, and always reliable. License MP 210023.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
If you've been thinking about selling your home this year, now is the time. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you receive a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, BR, said, Mark Spain Real Estate sold my home within 30 days. I definitely recommend them to my friends and family. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives. Buy one, get one free. Plus receive 4 times O Rewards points.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Jalen Walker's injury has been arguably the biggest headline of Falcons training camp so far, with another day of practices today in Flowery Branch. The team also confirmed that Bijan Robinson has signed a 3-year extension. Bryce Elder's on the mound tonight as the Braves host the Marlins again at Truist Park. I'm Mike Conti.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
Yeah, the end of practice, definitely not what you want to see. But as a football team, the guys that play football and have been playing football from a young age, we understand that injuries come with the game. But at the end of the day, I'm no doctor. I'm no medical guy, so I can't say what's going on or what's not going on. So from there, I would say all we can do is just pray for Jay, and just with our fingers crossed, hope that he's going to be okay and he can play with us this season.
Yeah, so that's Tua Tagovailoa yesterday at the end of practice. Obviously, no one knew officially what the Jalen Walker injury was or the extent of it. We know now.
Yeah, the Falcons just put it out there.
Yeah, they've confirmed officially that he will miss the entire 2026 season with an ACL injury. Just devastating. I mean, it's just, these are you don't even consider the other thing that happened last week where the defensive coordinator, obviously lost his wife. That's a whole different thing. But when you come into training camp, I mean, this is the main.
Boo! Boo! That's why your ass hot with that damn black leather jacket on. Boo!
This guy's here with the whole.
He's in the whole Saints outfit on. Boo! Boo!
Don't make us boo him. You guys boo him. You guys boo him.
The whole Saints outfit on.
One Saints fan. Oh, they already booed him. Okay, good. You boo this man. Boo the and he's got the Letterman jacket on. That thing is hot.
His ass hot.
With jeans on too? Good
man.
Lord. But so anyway, that's the number one thing you don't want to have happen in training camp is a devastating injury.
But I'm gonna applaud Stefanski and his staff. They got after today.
They did.
They got after it in practice. You saw tackles and all those different things. They were out there hitting today. So I mean, like Tua was saying, I mean, it is a part. It's the worst part of the game. Is that right there? Is the injury part of it? But yeah, they got after today, and the defense. I mean, and the offense kicked the defense ass.
Yeah, they looked
the
good.
whole game.
They looked
good. Outside of Zachariah putting the ball on the ground. You got to know in this league, dog, where they coming from.
Yep.
They coming from that way.
Yeah, there were like three guys converged on.
Yeah, they coming from all over the place, man. And then you got to think about
who do we got?
You got a Matt Ryan.
Oh,
Boston
Matt Ryan,
card.
BC card.
Nice.
There you go, Gridiron Kings.
Damn.
Yes. I think he's busy.
Yeah, I mean, so you got to know that they come from inside out. But I mean, they were able to run the football. Nice runs they had. Obviously, Tua was in full. They took all the reps with the ones.
He looked good.
Looked pretty good, actually. Yeah, looked pretty good.
Healthy, I guess.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah.
But I like the fact that what Stefanski did. They got after today, man, and that's a good thing. Second, I mean, you didn't have pads on yesterday. You get the pads, and I think right before they went to that team period, but when before we left, he called the guys up. Probably was like, "Hey, take care of each other. We're gonna do a little tackling and things. Certain people can get tackled. All right,
Cash Jones, hit him.
Hit him. Drake London, do not tackle.
Don't touch him.
Yeah. Okay. Kyle Pitts. Don't tackle
Don't touch him.
Yeah, the other guys.
Robinson, not even.
The other guys, and once you got them thudded up, let them go. All right, once we got them stopped, let's not take them to the ground.
Yeah, there was a lot of good initial hits.
The third period. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody would just kind of wrap up and go down. And it was no big deal. But hey, Cash Jones is getting a lot of touches.
He is, man. He's doing really well. He is.
His teammates love him. Every time he does anything, all the running backs and some of the receivers. Jahan Dotson was there to meet him on the sideline after he made a nice catch.
Love the energy.
Yeah.
Love the energy that they're playing with, especially when we're always on the offensive side, so we get to see them. But the energy, the involvement of how Bijan is doing, even though he's not taking any reps, being one of the first guys to congratulate him and everything like that. So I just think that when you look at where this team is, it was good to see. What's up, brother?
Jarius Norwood jersey.
Jarius Norwood. Oh man, that's throwback.
That's a throwback right there.
But I think the biggest thing is that they're getting who might be their quarterback in the huddle with them.
Yep.
And I think that's the biggest thing so far is that they're able to get Tua in there, and he's able to go through the whole practice.
Love the Jarius Norwood.
That's her boy. Okay. All right. We're working.
Awesome. Working. Just a couple of other things to mention from today. Before we got a chance to get out there, they were doing some other team stuff. I heard Avion Terrell had a nice interception.
Yes.
What else? Harold Perkins has been showing here and there some stuff.
They're getting him a lot of first team reps.
Yeah, a lot of first team reps, and he's showing up a little bit, which is really fun. Obviously, such an athlete. He's physically kind of a tweener, if you want to say, maybe versatile, if you want to be positive. I don't know how you want to put it, but
I like that.
Yeah, I'll say versatile. Well, tweener is what you say when you're trying to degrade or downgrade someone in the draft process. Versatile is what you say when you're optimistic about them. So we'll say versatile. But yeah. Who are we booing? Oh, another Saints fan.
Yeah, that's Saints.
All right. Awesome game last night for Austin Riley. Let's celebrate the good with Austin Riley.
Riley, deep out to left center. It's at the track, it's at the wall, it's in the seats.
Yeah, tarps off up there. That had to feel good for Austin. Got that single last time, right? And this time, you like the matchup he had there. It opens things up a little bit for that pin.
And the great tag out to end the game. What a throw. Hey, Bo, that pop time.
What the hell's that guy doing trying to steal third base with 2 outs?
They were doing a double steal for whatever reason. But yeah,
was he thinking with 2 outs?
With 2 outs? Yes, doing a double steal.
Stealing third. Oh, my goodness.
With all the momentum, by the way. They had already scored 2 runs.
Such a Medi thing to do.
It was very Medi by the Marlins.
But it was good. Was this Grant Holmes' best start of the year?
It's got to be one of them.
Yeah,
I mean, to go 6, give up 0. He was really in the zone. He wasn't, I mean, in terms of like the strike zone.
Right.
He wasn't walking guys. He had 5 strikeouts. And look, if these guys needed us to like try to get rid of all of them for them to pitch like this, great. We'll take it because this starting staff has looked fantastic since the All-Star break.
Yeah, and you get another opportunity tonight to see Bryce Elder. Scary was when the ball goes off Ozzy's foot, but he stayed in the game. Stayed in the game, so hopefully that's nothing long-term or anything like that because that hurts. I mean, it hit it flush, too. Ronald got a hit yesterday. But, yeah, if these guys can do that, all right.
Yeah, I mean, here's the –
I got a question. This is about because we were talking about trade deadline yesterday and things like that. And obviously the Grom thing was out there, right? That would have been something that they never done.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about this morning because I know we were talking about, the Braves way and all these different things. If you're telling me they're going after Jacob Johnson, Jacob Johnson is $38 million. And then he's a rental.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
you said 38?
Yeah.
Is this the final year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you look at it from a standpoint of, okay, well, they were – the rental part wasn't an aspect of it because you were going to have to give up big to get him anyways.
Yeah, I do wonder.
I'm just curious.
There's been little rumblings about what the return would have been from the Rangers.
Right.
I know Strider's name had been mentioned in there. I don't have any idea why anyone would want to trade for his situation right now. You know what I mean? He's hurt and makes a lot of money. So that one was confusing to me. Obviously, there would have had to have been some prospects in there too. But yeah, it would have been. It would have been a different thing than they've done, but they didn't do it.
They didn't do it. Yeah.
So they don't get credit for it, do they?
No, they don't. I was just curious if they would have. They would have. I know we said that they don't do that stuff, but if they would have been able to get this DeGrom thing done, it would have been, we never seen him do it before.
Yeah. Yes. I don't know. I just have such a hard time with how do you not know whether or not the guy will waive his no trade clause?
That's a problem.
You got to find that out before it goes public because that just looks bad.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Did he think like Skinny Alex got mouthpieces is different?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know.
Oh man, don't worry about it. I got.
Yeah, I talk him into it.
I talk him into it.
Oh, he doesn't want to come here. Oh.
What do you mean he don't want to come?
Bummer. All right.
Okay. Hold on. I specifically told people that I was going to get a guy like him.
Yeah, the rumor's out there.
Happy birthday!
And then not only that, I guess the Rangers are in the mix, quote unquote, but they're 2 games under 500. They're in the AL West, so 2 games under 500 also means you're in second place.
Right.
So they're still in it, but I don't know. I mean, it would have been kind of similar to the not exactly. I was going to say it'd be kind of similar to the Sale thing, but not exactly, just because Sale had been so injured. And, there was no way of knowing that he was still capable of what he's been since the Braves got him. But, an older, great pitcher, take a flyer. I don't know. Anyway, the most important thing, as we sort of maybe let the emotion of yesterday die down just a little bit, is that the Braves are on their longest winning streak of the year.
Yep.
They're 23 games over 500, and they have a 7.5 game lead in the division.
Yes.
Those are all good things.
Yes, they are.
It felt like
it is a positive.
We lost sight of that a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, because everybody was mad, and I understand why you're mad.
Me too.
Completely understand why you're mad.
Me too.
But I mean,
that was me type thing, man.
Yeah, but there's so many. There's so many good things about what's going on with this team, and a guy who is. I hate to use that word pressure. I mean, you're a professional damn athlete. There's always pressure on you. But Bryce Elder is going today. And
he's the number 2.
He's the number 2 guy.
Yeah.
And so hopefully you can get it done tonight. But, yeah, great win yesterday. Obviously, Ozzy hitting the home run. But, yeah, watching Austin Riley that swing looked like an Austin Riley swing.
Yeah, the single that he hit earlier in the game, he made really good contact with. He was all over that little hanging curveball that he drilled for the home run. We'll take it. And again, it's impossible to do this because he's Austin Riley and he makes what he makes, and we've seen him do what he's done in the past. But if your 8th hitter is giving you that kind of power,
you take it.
He's going to hit 20 home runs this year. I know the expectation for Austin Riley is 35 to 40, but just think of him as your 8th hitter. Pretty good for an 8th hitter.
Yeah, and just look at that. Don't look at nothing else. Don't even look at the name.
Yeah, forget
the name. Forget the name, the salary, nothing like that.
Yeah, pretend he's Antoine Riley
or something like that. Because if you continue to think about the money aspect of it, you're going to get mad about it.
Sure. But again, even 21's not that much.
It is a lot on this team.
On this team, that's right. In the context of the Braves, it's a lot. That's true.
Yeah.
And he's the biggest contract in the history of the franchise. All right, we'll come back. Going to switch things around a little bit today so we can talk to Grant McAuley at 12:40. Backpage with Bo coming up next. The rare 11 o'clock edition of the Backpage with Bo. We'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Have you ever experienced genuine joy?
Egg washer lasted over 37 years. His motto, buy once, cry once. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. When I started A1 Garage Door Service, I thought about my uncle's Maytag. Most garage door springs get about 10,000 cycles for 3 to 5 years. Our Max Life springs last over 100,000 cycles. That's a minimum of 30 years. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
The first ever Infiniti QX65 feels unstoppable. In a world that is frozen in its ways, this sporty fastback SUV never stops moving forward. Turbocharged performance, intelligent all-wheel drive standard, ProPilot Assist 2.1. This is a ride beyond the expected. This is unstoppable progress. Discover the first ever Infiniti QX65 at InfinityUSA.com. 2027 QX65 expected early summer 2026.
If you've been thinking about selling your home this year, now is the time. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home fast and for more than you expect. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home stress-free, make the most money, and move when you're ready. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home and skip the hassle of constant cleaning and costly repairs. When you receive a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, BR, said, Mark Spain Real Estate sold my home within 30 days. We received 4 offers in just a week. Thanks to them, the process was by far the easiest and the quickest. I definitely recommend them to my friends and family. Don't worry about the inconveniences of selling your home. The guaranteed offer makes selling your home simple. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs, all while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Get $15 off your oil change at Take 5. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley First, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
On me,
We have to realize, players have to realize that we're all working towards the same goal right now and building a foundation for this football season.
Thank God football is back.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons Training Camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. # turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
20 minutes away from an NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour. Just caught up on everything that's happened around the National Football League, including as practice is wrapped up here in Flowery Branch, where we broadcast live from Falcons Training Camp, midday show with Andy and Randy. We'll get to the back page with Bo in just a couple of minutes as well, an hour early, because Grant McCauley is going to talk to us at 12:40 because he couldn't go at 1:20. Some real Joe Patrick-like behavior from Grant McCauley, but it's fine. We can make accommodations here and there. A couple shout-outs to folks that came by and said hello. Shout-out to John and Rachel.
Miss
Rachel, that's right. And Liliana, who was a nice young lady that came by and had us autograph her football.
Yeah, man. She came by last year.
Yeah.
Same ball.
She said the autographs were fading, so she needed a re-up.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome there.
We'll see you next year, Liliana.
Yeah, man. But, I mean, you tell kids are going back to school.
Yeah.
Less people learn.
Yeah.
But they were, because I talked to Josh, just mentioned something to Josh Kendall out there. I was like, okay, I saw his tweet this morning. Said, no Jesse Bates 2 days in a row. I was like, what's up with that? And he was like, they haven't told me anything. So I'm like, interesting.
Should we speculate wildly?
I don't want to, but but you know, it's no crime against it.
I have a guess. How about not wild speculation? I have a guess.
Is it money?
Yeah, everybody else has been getting some new stuff.
Why not me?
Maybe I'll hold in.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Final year of the guarantees, right? He's played awesome.
Yeah. I think does he have any guarantees? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it could. You know, you could be right. It might just be the final year.
Yeah, I think it might be his final year of the deal.
I can Google,
which is very interesting for a player of his caliber.
Yeah, sure.
Not to be out there, but I don't know. Nobody has said injury. That's the only thing. Nobody said injury or rest.
Yeah, I hope that it's rest or hold in, because obviously injury would be the worst of those three things. But yeah, it's not. You know, not great.
No.
It's not great. So I don't know. We'll do some asking around and see if we can find out. What does this say? This is the final year of his money. And gosh, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell what's guaranteed and what's not. But this is the final year of his contract.
Okay.
And then he's got a void year next year. He'll be an unrestricted free agent going into next year.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that could very well be it. It would make sense. He's 29 years old. He's, I would say, lived up to, at the very least, maybe even exceeded expectations here. In unfortunately not the best of situations with the defense that he's been playing on.
Yes.
But I think he's been pretty fantastic.
He's been an A+ signing.
Yeah, I could see him looking around and being like, all right, great. Their new regime's
they're giving out bread,
giving out money.
Yeah,
so
let me go.
Here. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's a foundational. Look, as much as the other guys that got paid are all younger. There's no doubt about that.
Yes.
Everybody else that got paid is somewhere between 24 and 26. Jesse Bates is 29 years old, but still playing at a high level, and I love the safety tandem that they've got back there, and I don't know, some intriguing players in the secondary in general with Davion Terrell, obviously A.J. Terrell, and Mike Hughes was having a good day today as well out there. So, certainly a lot to be optimistic about as far as the secondary goes. But, yeah, interesting. Definitely something to keep an eye on. All right, let's get to the back page with Bo.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's the back page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour of the Midday Show is brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. Hello, Bo.
Would y'all say this would be the front page?
The front page.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, I like that.
So the fluidity with which I move from the back to the front, simply amazing.
You got to have experience to do that.
Got to have experience. Got to be ready also. So also in Portland, Oregon, the AUSL's Portland Cascade, which does feature Olivia's favorite softball player, Sam Landry. So there's lots of stuff going on in Portland if they move the basketball team.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff.
Yeah. To hell with the Blazers' 65-year history. They've got some other
I'm just
stuff
saying,
going
if
on.
they were to move, it wouldn't just be desolate in Oregon. Come on. So
okay.
SummerSlam happened over the weekend. I know y'all were wondering what happened between Brock Lesnar and Obafemi in Hell in a Cell. So Obafemi did beat Brock Lesnar. Brock held up his hand after the match, saying, "I'm the past. This is the future." Then Brock goes on the Pat McAfee show yesterday. This happens while we're on the air, so I could only watch. I could not listen, but here's a little bit of what went down.
I'm here today to do this interview to let the world and everybody know that I am retired, and I wanted to say a big thank you to everybody. Saturday was a very emotional day for me. It kind of weird because my heart.
Brock Lesnar sounds like
when Obafemi
Yes.
slammed me at WrestleMania, I was like, I can't do this again. So I was like, I think I'm done. To the little kids, I was just a farm kid with a bunch of lint in my pocket, and I had big dreams, and I just worked. And I think a lot of people nowadays with social media platform athletes for doing things, but they leave out the hard work. And if kids just stay focused on work and putting the time in, good things will happen.
There you go with a positive message to kids on his way out. So this is not known.
One of the many things that's happened on the Pat McAfee show this week.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Among other
So
things.
Brock, unless you follow wrestling or follow Brock's career, Brock's actually a great human being. Does a lot for kids. He knows the wrestling business. He always puts wrestlers over, puts them in the right spot, does anything that is required of him.
Strong genes.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Oh,
His
yeah.
daughter-
Yes. Super strong.
Yeah.
Yes.
You could tell.
So instead of wallowing in the trade deadline pass like some are still continuing to do, let's focus on, one of the guys that the Braves did bring in here. And if you think a player wanting to play for a team and being genuinely excited to be there doesn't matter, man, it most certainly does. Here's Brent Suter.
Absolutely jacked, so stoked. I'm with a bunch of guys on the Angels team. We were about to tee off on the golf course and got the call, wow, this is amazing, great news. I don't know what to do right now. I've never been traded. I'm about to tee off, which I do, and so luckily the Braves worked with me and got me the last flight out, and but just so excited. Obviously bittersweet saying goodbye to a bunch of people I got really close with over the year, but I mean, you talk about excited to be on a great team. What an organization. I actually lived in Lilburn, Georgia for years growing up.
Shout out to Lilburn.
In the 90s when they had Maddox, Glavine, Smoltz. So this is a dream come true for me. I was a big Braves fan growing up, and just always been a fan of how the organization goes about it. Can't wait.
There you go. Brent Suter.
He's happy and jacked to be here.
Add him to the list of trade acquisitions that grew up Braves fans. It seems like 2 out of 3 guys that they get at the deadline every single year.
It kind of does, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Braves country is huge.
Yeah.
But when a player wants to be at a place, that does matter. So I'm just saying, look for Brent Suter to come in and get an immaculate inning or something like that as soon as he pitches.
Yeah, look, I mean, if he's able to come out of the bullpen and be a specialist and get outs, then we'll be jacked to have him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's here now.
He's here.
Yeah.
So speaking of the guy that everybody wanted, old Tarek Skubal, well, Dansby says, not so fast, my friend.
Dansby drives one in the air. Deep left center. Get out the tape measure. Long gone. Ball game tied 1-1. Dansby Swanson with a long home run to left center.
And I damn sure still want him.
Yeah, all that clip did was remind me that I want both those guys.
Yeah, still.
I want Dansby and Tarek Skubal.
Well, we've actually got more offensive production out of our shortstop position this season than the Cubs have theirs. I'm just saying.
Is that true? Dansby had that one.
Not had a great year.
We had that.
He had that
doubleheader.
doubleheader,
He had
didn't he?
11 RBIs in one day. But he's been better than Ha-Sung Kim. I could pretty much guarantee you that.
He is batting higher than 80 or .08.
Yeah, he had more RBIs in one game than Ha-Sung Kim has all season. But yeah, you're right. He's batted .220.
So look, something like this doesn't happen in every sport and can only probably happen in baseball, which is why you have to kind of gotta love the sport. When things are happening, then you can just stop it for something like America the Beautiful. Then you just continue on. Here's what happened in Texas yesterday.
That's Todd Tichenor and Skip Schumacher. And Tichenor at this point had already thrown somebody. They're like, oh, we got to pay honor to America.
Please hold.
And then after God Bless America, they went back at it, and Schumacher gets tossed here after coming back out of the dugout. Tichenor didn't want to hear about it anymore.
So Skip Schumacher, manager for the Rangers, arguing with the umpire Todd Tichenor. God Bless America starts to play, I guess, during the 7th inning. They both stop, turn around, watch the presentation. It's over. Then they go right back to arguing, and Tichenor tosses Skip Schumacher after God Bless America.
He ended up getting tossed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
You would think that maybe I don't know, it depends on who's singing it, obviously, but sometimes,
you would think it'd be long enough to cool off.
Long enough to cool
Yeah.
off. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Maybe Timothy Miller, he needed to be singing it because he can go. He goes for a while on Sundays.
Yeah, and
at Truist.
you got to stop and let them just flow. You can't just sit there and argue.
Sure, yeah, you don't want to argue
you
with
gotta
God
stop,
Bless
man.
America. But I just thought maybe during the song you'd cool off a little bit, maybe
All right,
walk
never
away.
mind.
Now he just had time to think about more arguments, and then when the song was over, he was able to get back to it.
Yeah, you still got to make your point, right?
I kind of respect that. I love that he didn't cool off and he was still furious at the end of the song.
Yeah, because he had to sit there through God Bless America and stew, you know?
I like it.
So I don't know that we've ever taken a caller here. Now, we don't go post, Braves games or anything like that. Andy used to back in the day. But Pittsburgh Pirates fans have been kind of, sad this season. They are playing better. They did make some moves at the deadline, but when you just continue to lose Paul Skeens starts, you want to call in and talk to your local radio show. So here's what happened on the Dan Zagrili show. This was after the Pirates loss on Friday. It's just now making it to the segment today. But, hey, man, everybody gets hungry.
Over the last decade, hold on 1 second, Dan. Give me
what was that? Are you in the drive-thru?
Hell no!
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm trying to get my son thing. But Dan, where we are?
Where are you at? Hold on a sec. Give me a second. Where are you at? Are you stress eating right now?
No, I'm trying to get it for my son. I'm just trying to get it for him.
Where are you?
Wendy's at Latrobe.
Wendy's. What are you getting?
Latrobe.
Two big bacon classics.
Can you order me a therapy Frosty?
I don't know if they have that, dude, but I'm telling you.
No, it's just eat it on my behalf. You need something. You need something to soothe the pain. Find comfort in food. Stress eat, if you would, for me.
Pretty good.
That's freaking awesome. The fans just didn't want to make his point, and Dan's just like, "No, man, hold on. Let's go through this this drive-through thing here. Since you called my show while ordering drive-through, people sit on hold. We know that they're doing things.
Yeah,
We
once had when I was producing the afternoon show in Seattle, we would have Seahawks players on, sometimes weekly, whatever. Remember Owen Schmidt from West Virginia?
Yeah, the guy who would bang his head.
He would bang his head on the helmet and bleed. He was a Seahawk for a couple of years, and we had him on, and he was going through the drive-thru.
Really?
So it wasn't a caller that was on hold. He was a guy.
Actual player.
We were like, oh, all right, Owen doesn't care about this.
No.
Thanks, Owen.
Appreciate you.
Take it easy.
That's when you know to just hang up.
Yeah, and we did.
Yeah.
And we did. It was pretty funny, though. It's like, hang on a second, I got to make my order. It was like, no, we won't. We'll just catch you next time, buddy. Enjoy your lunch.
Dude.
See you later.
This man actually said, hold on a second.
He did on live radio.
Hold on a second. I got to get my kid a burger.
I don't know. If I'm on hold with a radio
Feed your
station and my kid's hungry, I'm either sending my kid into the restaurant, because surely he's old enough to go order for himself if he's eating 2 Wendy's bacon doubles or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. If he's eating 2 Wendy's bacon doubles, he's probably older.
Have you ever gone to a radio station? I've never. I mean, outside having to do an interview or
when
something.
you're being interviewed?
Yeah.
As a caller?
No. Yeah, as a caller, yeah.
In middle school.
Oh.
Yeah, we used to call in to the midday show on KJR in middle school because our gym teacher would listen to the show, and then we'd all be arguing about it, and then she'd be like, go in my office and call in. And so we'd call in sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Sometimes shows don't take kids, though.
Right.
They'll be like, we don't talk to kids. We're not like that.
No.
Kids call in, we'll talk to kids.
Yeah, we just talked to a couple. Oh, and shout out to our girl Wendy, man. I got to see Wendy when we were walking up here.
I bet Wendy's going to call later with a great question.
You know she is.
She always does.
Hey, and speaking of kids, shout out to Samson and Juice.
Oh, yeah.
Day of school today.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. My wife just sent me the picture because obviously she got to take pictures and everything. She got a little. She's going to be real emotional tomorrow because Bash goes to school tomorrow.
Yeah. No, that's a big deal.
Let me see. His fit was on. He was smelling crispy, too, dog. Came down with, I think he put almost Spritz of cologne on.
Hey, man, first day 8th grade. First day 8th grade is no joke. That's when it starts getting real.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
High school is obviously the show. But 8th grade, last day, big fish, small pond.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I'm technically in high school. No. I'm technically a senior.
Yeah,
I was like
a senior of middle school.
I will never, ever let you All right? Because you remember that Jeff Foxworthy bit? If you refer to your senior year as your 8th grade year, you might be a redneck.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to the NFL No Huddle to kick off. I was going to say big story because I'm so programmed at the end of the back page, or the front page today. We'll come back and get to an NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Allie Mack, and coming up on Thursday, we'll recap the Braves-Marlins game, and of course, it is Throwback Thursday trivia, and it is neck and neck between Mike and Bo, so hear them duke it out. It all starts 6 a.m. on Thursday with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Craving scratch mode food, ice cold 29-degree beer, and every game on wall-to-wall TVs? Head to Twin Peaks, your ultimate sports lodge. Great views, killer eats, colder beer. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
As a local company, Peachtree Pest Control has been proudly serving our community for 50 years. And this year, we're celebrating that milestone with the customers who made it possible. For 5 decades, our team has delivered trusted, reliable pest control tailored to the homes and neighborhoods we know best. It's that local expertise and commitment to service that sets us apart. From everyday pests to seasonal challenges, you can count on a team that's been here and will continue to be here for you. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to learn more and schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. Who wins the division? Who makes the playoffs? Who's lifting the trophy at season's end? On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions in a live market. Right now, Carolina is trading at 60% to win less than 8 games, meaning a $100 trade could bring in $162 if they can't get to 8. Don't get me wrong, they have some talent, but there are multiple areas of concern for a team that won the division last year. Plus, I'm not a huge believer in that quarterback. contract. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Trade the draft pick, the game, and more on Kalshi. Download the Kalshi app and use code JOHNSON, JOHNSON, to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade 25. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Kalshi products are not available in all jurisdictions. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Atlanta Harley's pre-owned summer sell-down event this week. All pre-owned Harleys are tagged with liquidation pricing. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit. 100% of applications are accepted. Save thousands this week. Only at Atlanta Harley's pre-owned summer sell-down. It ends this Sunday. On approved credit.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WCGC Atlanta,
and WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Falcons are moving forward with training camp at Flowery Branch one day after Jalen Walker's injury. The team did confirm today that Bijan Robinson has signed his 3-year contract extension. The Braves continue their series against the Marlins tonight at Truist Park with Bryce Elder pitching. I'm Mike Conti.
It starts with training camp.
It's training camp, and we've got you covered live from Flowery Branch. Back now to Andy and Randy. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange. The game is everywhere.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here. Hump day, noon. Halfway to the weekend. Congratulations. It's all downhill from here. Lots to get to in the noon hour. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle in just a couple of minutes. Grant McCauley is going to join us at 12:40 as well. We'll talk some Braves with him, obviously get his perspective on the trade deadline going forward and all things Braves in about 40 minutes from right now. Noon hour brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Falcons linebacker Samson Ebukam joined the show earlier today, so we did our player interview early on in the show. Did you get a chance to talk to him about his name?
No. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so my son's name was Samson and everything like that, and the context behind it and stuff like that. So,
cool. What did he think of that?
Oh, he thought it was cool because he's like, you don't meet a lot of Samsons.
You don't meet a lot of Samsons.
But you don't meet a lot of them. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's real cool, man. I should have asked him because he has like little cornrows or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, do you ever cut it? You know what I mean?
Look like he probably does because it's not that long.
Yeah, because I know my boy, he don't want to cut. He got trim for school and everything. But I was like, no. But my boy Bash, first time barbershop yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yeah, man. Jeremy over there, heads up over his throw him out, took care of him. And I didn't know what to expect because we got home and then we had to leave again. Sure. And he's like his dad, once I'm home, I don't want to leave. And so I was like, all right, buddy, we got to go somewhere. I want to stay home. I was like, no, we got to go. Where are we going? We're going somewhere special. So that
was a surprise.
Yeah,
okay,
so
great.
they got him in the car. I was like, okay, I didn't know. So I was like, okay, I'm going to take the iPad with me so he can sit there, maybe calm him down and everything. Yep. So we get to the barbershop. He's like, I don't want to go in there. It's like, no, we're just going to get him. I don't want to go in there. And so, I get him out the car. We go in there. And luckily, the chair's open. So we get in. And so I'm sitting down thinking he's going to sit on my lap. And Jeremy's like, no, I got it. So Jeremy puts the little seat thing for him, sits in there, cool as hell.
That's great.
But then he's being silly because he turns the camera on the iPad and is looking at himself getting a haircut.
Right, so he's taking pictures and videos.
And giggling and laughing, and then trying to see the haircut through the thing.
Right.
But man, Jeremy who cuts my hair did an awesome job. My dude, thumbs up, man. Looks sharp.
You got pictures?
His mom took some.
Okay.
But yeah, he got.
I'd like to see.
Yeah, he got some. He looked real sharp, man.
That's great.
Pre-K ready, baby.
Good, yeah. I mean, look, you got to go.
Pre-K ready.
You got to get ready. Jack's not there yet. He moved up to the 3-year-old class on Monday. He's doing well. The teacher told me today he's the only one that hasn't cried yet this week.
Oh, okay, that's good.
All right, good.
That's something.
We're being tough in there, which is good. He needs a haircut though, real bad. He's it's getting
there. He is. There he is. My man, get edged up over there, man.
Good. He is totally cool.
He's just chilling, man.
That's great.
He was chilling.
Jack can't sit still for a haircut, man. And then we even take him to like the kid barber, and they've got like the chairs like an airplane, and they got a TV on the wall playing whatever movie that the kids want to watch. And even still, you got about 90 seconds.
Right.
Hopefully you can get in there and get out, but haircuts take longer than that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but we need to get over there.
Baptized.
Lily got the little trim up on the porch the other day. I was feeling really good about that. I didn't do it.
Oh, I was like, you did?
I didn't.
I was like, damn, look at my blood.
Asher was out there with the
pigtail to trims.
Well, I can't do the pigtails, but I can't. I don't think they trust me with the.
I wouldn't trust you.
I'm the yard. I'll do yard work.
Yeah, do something.
I'll cut the lawn.
Yeah, but don't cut your baby's hair.
I'm not going to cut her.
No, we don't want that.
But Mom did a good job. She did a good job. Got the bangs trimmed up nice and straight for the first day of school.
And the dogs opening camp for Georgia today for their quest. And that's the only good thing I got to say right now because I'm very irritated with the fact that they're wearing them ragged-ass white uniforms against West Kentucky. Boo!
I agree. 100%.
Yes.
Couldn't agree more.
Yes.
You're Georgia.
We don't need no gimmicks.
You don't have to do that kind of stuff.
Damn gimmicks.
You're not Oregon.
Boo!
Certain schools have to do that stuff. Georgia doesn't.
No, we do not.
Wear the red and the black. You have beautiful uniforms, like some of the coolest uniforms in college football. And I know Kirby doesn't want to do it.
You know he doesn't.
Because Kirby's done such a good job of not doing it a lot. They've done it a little bit, and then even like the ones they do will be like just a little. It's like they'll have like the dog collar on it, but it's still red. It's still a normal looking uniform. Yeah. I'm against it.
Yeah.
Totally against it. I'm with you on that one. All right, let's get to an NFL No Huddle.
We're going No Huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
NFL No Huddle every single day to kick off the noon hour. Not surprising. This happens at every training camp, including this one, but a few dust-ups around the league over the last couple of days. Titans defensive tackle Jeffrey Simmons threw a punch.
He's the best player in their team. Yeah. That's all I got to do to get out of practice. I'll swing it on a couple folks.
Yeah.
That's all I got to do to get out of practice.
Hurt yourself punching a helmet.
But I saw Salah came out and said, it's like in the game. You throw a punch, you get thrown out, so you got thrown out of practice.
Yeah, got thrown
That's
out of
all
practice.
I got to do to get out of practice.
Jackson Dart threw a ball at a defender's head after he scored a touchdown.
Now, that's some crap right there.
That is crap.
That's some crap right there because you're the quarterback. I can't hem your ass up.
Exactly. There's nothing they can do because you're the quarterback.
Exactly.
That's the worst.
That's soft as hell.
Yeah,
that's
obviously
soft.
the defense is going to be really mad about that.
Yeah.
You're just going to beat him up with cuss words.
That was not that ain't cool right there, dog.
Yeah, that sucks.
I would have swung on his ass.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No. Because if I'm one of the big time starters on the defense, I'm a swing on him.
Yeah, you're not going to get cut.
Then that's going to start a whole battle. Here comes the offensive line.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, we're going to start a big old fight.
That would have been.
And some crap like that.
A big fight.
Yeah.
Carson Beck is going to start.
Way to go, Carson!
Cardinals in the Hall of Fame.
Way to go, Carson! Saw that Jordan Love is not playing. He's not going to play. But good for Carson, man. I know that eventually he's going to get his opportunity to play a lot down the stretches. I think they're still going to start Jacoby, but hell, he might win his job because Jacoby he got his money, but he's still upset.
Well, and he's still
Jacoby.
He's good, but he's not that good.
Yeah.
So
they're going to be so bad this year.
They're going to be awful.
They're going to be so bad this year.
Which maybe no one's bad on purpose for a whole year in the NFL, but maybe it's not the worst thing.
Yeah.
So LaFleur can get a
quarterback. Yeah,
they can get early in the draft next year and get a quarterback. Yeah. What else happened? Right tackle Darnell White reached an agreement with a 4-year deal with the Bears, $116 million, $93 million guaranteed.
Yeah, that's a kid out of Tennessee. They drafted him in the first round. I mean, he's been really good, Bunk, since he's been there. And they're trying. I mean, that's one of the best things they did last year was solidify that offensive line with some free agents.
Yeah, and then they lost their center to retirement.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I got enough to live off of the rest of my life. I don't want to play no more.
Bunch of early retirement guys that were on that Falcons offensive line.
Yeah.
Caleb McGarry.
Yeah.
You think they call Caleb, by the way?
No.
Just with the situation they're in at right tackle right
No.
now? They were like
They
on the fifth string right tackle today.
I wrote that on my notes today. They got a right tackle problem.
Yeah, go see what Caleb's
Yeah,
up to.
they got right. Oh, no, Caleb does not have a phone anymore.
Yeah, I don't think exactly.
Yeah. Caleb does not have a phone. He has blocked every Atlanta number.
They may
area
have
code.
tried to call Caleb.
They may have.
But I don't think you could get through to Caleb.
No, Caleb is somewhere where ain't no reception.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Caleb's in a deer stand right now.
Yes.
Drinking Busch Lights.
Yeah.
And not thinking about being here.
Yeah. Bengals offensive players and coaches say Dexter Lawrence is dominating practice. Yeah, because he dominates games.
Yeah, he's awfully good.
Yeah, he dominates games.
He's awfully good. That's not
I'm
surprising.
not surprised he's dominating practice.
Yeah. Aaron Donald looking to establish media and entertainment footprint. Currently developing a docuseries.
Good for him.
Is he developing a docuseries on his
comeback?
return to the NFL?
That's what it sounds like.
That'd be pretty interesting.
That's what it sounds like to me. You know, you don't put on helmets and shoulder pads on if you don't anticipate coming back. I understand that he has a standard that he is, and he is the standard at that position. Well, when he left, she said.
Sure.
But I think he's going to come back. But probably next week or so.
Yeah, no, it's
probably next
exactly.
week.
You don't
There's
need
no
to
rush.
be doing all this stuff.
There's no rush to get back out there.
Yeah, I'll come back right around the first preseason.
Oh yeah, about that $30 million that's still owed to me. Yeah, I kind of want it.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah, I kind of want it.
I'm not doing any training camp
Yeah.
stuff except for the stuff that I want to do. I'm not playing any preseason
Nope.
games. And yeah,
But I saw that Pua Nakuka changed agents, and so it said for the negotiation. So it seems like they're negotiating him a new contract. He's gonna have he's a record setter.
I wonder why he changed agents.
I mean, a lot of guys do it when they're going to this contract.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of guys do it.
You need a guy who's kind of the big
Uh,
dog.
Yeah, a lot of guys. If they don't already have them, a lot of guys go to guys like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm trying to set the market. I need to make sure I've
Yeah.
got a guy that knows
Right.
how to do that.
Right.
Here's Josh Allen, the quarterback of the Bills, talking about knocking on doors.
Been in the playoffs a lot of times in the last, however many years I've been here now, and just continuing to find ways to learn from it. And I think that's it's a hard pill to swallow sometimes because we haven't gotten it done. But you knock enough at the door, it's going to open at some point, and that's just what we have to keep doing is keep knocking on that door and giving ourselves chances to be in that situation again.
Well, usually somebody has to open it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you kick it down.
Yeah, you can knock it in the door anytime. It don't open by itself.
Yeah.
Unless it's one of them motion doors.
A lot of people have Ring cameras
Yeah.
now too, so they know who's out there.
Yeah.
If they don't want to talk to you, like
Yeah.
if you're a bill collector, you're not going to get
Yeah,
it.
I mean, this is a big year for Josh. Like it is. I mean, he's
Yeah.
one of the best quarterbacks in the league. They got one of the best teams around him, especially on the defensive side. So, yeah, I mean.
He's right, though. I mean, they're close.
They are. And you got one of those guys. That was so crazy.
Exactly.
Like 4 years ago, you were talking, they're like, people were talking about Josh Allen's window closing. Buffalo's window closing. Not as long as they got that guy.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
Yeah.
Their window's open, and I'm sure they feel like they didn't take advantage of a great opportunity last year
Yep.
when all of the other best
everything was in their in favor.
everything
Andy,
broke in their favor, and they didn't get it done.
and he played like trash.
He did. He didn't play good in that
Yes.
game. And then, again, I think the Seahawks winning the Super Bowl last year is a good example of just trying to take advantage of the opportunity when you get it, man. Nobody thought they were going to win the Super Bowl last year.
Nope.
They came together at the right time. Sam Darnold played really well in the playoffs, and they won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, man.
But that's what it is. Like, when you have him, and they've got a lot of other talented players on that team too, but, like, when you have him, you're going to win 11 to 13 games.
Yes.
You're going to get in the playoffs,
Yes.
and then you just have to take advantage of. And again,
And they
they
gave your
got
guy-
really good luck last year, and they didn't take
And they
advantage.
gave your guy the job.
Yeah, right.
They gave
yeah.
your guy the job.
Yeah.
And so, I mean,
Joe
you're talking
Brady
about
is the head
you're
coach now?
talking about a dude that went to the divisional round of the playoffs as a coach, lost his damn job.
Yeah.
And they hired that guy.
Right.
Yeah, your guy.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah.
That was still me to me that Joe Brady was the
Me and you
choice
both.
that they made. But who knows? They're still going to be really good. So they just have to win in the playoffs, which they haven't done at a high enough level yet, obviously. Here's Micah Parsons talking about his timetable.
I think it's very realistic. I just got to put the work in. We got to get to the point where I'm feeling great and we all say, Micah, you'll be in a really good phase. Is it possible? Yes. At the same time as, and these next, how many weeks is that? Like, is it 10, 12 weeks from now? We got to do our part to make it possible, but, it's not off the board, but we got to put the work in.
I know they said week 6 they thought it, because I think that's the week they play the Cowboys.
Yep, that's when they play the Cowboys.
I think that's what they were saying. So, I mean, he don't want to miss that.
How late into the season did he get hurt?
I can't remember.
I thought it was...
I think it was after like 12 games.
Was
maybe?
it? Okay,
Yeah.
so it was a little bit later. That's right.
It may have been, yeah.
That's right. It was either late November or December when he got hurt.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. I mean, again, everybody is different, as we continue to talk about with the quarterbacks here with the Falcons, but, I mean, they desperately need Micah Parsons to be on the field to be their best.
Yeah, but
the defense fell off pretty hard last year when he got hurt.
Because he's that guy.
Yeah.
He's that dude and everything like that, coming off his first major injury. And, you look at how much the Cowboys got for him and the Packers, and he was an immediate impact player on that side of the ball.
First game.
Remember that first game?
Good Lord.
Yeah, he's an immediate impact player in the first game he's in.
What was there was another guy a couple years ago that got traded, and it was the first game he played was a national TV
It was Khalil
game.
Mack.
It was Khalil Mack,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
And it was like, God,
Yes.
how do you trade this guy?
Yes, his first game with the Bears against Aaron Rodgers.
It was, that's right.
He had like 4 sacks.
It was on Sunday Night Football or something
They didn't
like
have
that.
4 sacks and pick 6.
Something like that.
Yeah.
It was like, what the hell is happening? This guy turned into he already was great. He turned into a superhero. I guess Jadeveon Clowney got number 90 without even asking for it.
Yep.
Which is cool.
Yep.
Just walk in the door, no drama. We don't have to ask him for $1 million or something nonsensical like that. Just give him his number.
Wow.
Love it. I don't know who was number 90 before that.
Damn, hired assassin right there.
We already did that. What are we going to do? We'll come back and do some other NFL stuff.
Yeah, some other stuff.
Abe's NFL grab bag. Coming up now, it says Samson Ebicom. We already talked to him.
Yeah.
We can tell you what Samson Ebicom told us. Coming up next.
It'll be that fast.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, August 15th. Atlanta United hosts New York Red Bulls.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
This morning, the Atlanta Falcons reaching agreement on a contract extension with star running back Bijan Robinson. Bijan is obviously one of the best backs in football, and I think Atlanta's offense will be better than people expect this year if Tua Tagovailoa is the starting quarterback, to go along with Bijan, to go along with Drake London, and to go along with Kyle Pitts. I think the Atlanta Falcons, if Tua plays, will win the NFC South. I'm Nick Costos.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions in a live market. Last week, Buffalo was trading at 8%, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $1,174 if they take home the title. On Kalshi, as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home.
Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air. Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down. We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered. Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month, 0 down, and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Mostly cloudy and 75 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Jalen Walker's injury has been arguably the biggest headline of Falcons training camp so far, with another day of practices today in Flowery Branch. The team also confirmed that Bijan Robinson has signed a 3-year extension. Bryce Elder's on the mound tonight as the Braves host the Marlins again at Truist Park. I'm Mike Conti.
I'm excited to see the fans, though. I know this fan base is amazing. You know, I'm super excited to be in front of them.
I'm feeling great! It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Grant McCauley will join the show in 20 minutes. Talk some Braves with our 92.9 The Game Braves Insider. Obviously, I've read his reactions, some of them on Twitter, and heard him on the radio station, but we haven't gotten an opportunity to talk to Grant yet since the trade deadline and get his thoughts on who the Braves got and maybe some theories as to why they didn't get more. Obviously, the final portion of the season begins last night, or actually, I guess last night. The Braves got a win. So they've won 6 in a row, and they're playing some pretty good ball. So lots to talk about with Grant McAuley coming up in about 20 minutes from right now.
Andy, did you see this story yesterday about the Yankees rookie
I did.
shortstop?
I did.
First of all, you know I love the debuts because his dad is a bench coach for the Tigers.
Oh, okay. I didn't
and they were in
realize that.
Seattle. I think the Tigers, and had to fly back. Obviously, his mom, they're from Florida. But his brother had his debut in single A.
Right.
Same day.
Yeah.
First home run. Both guys. Same distance. Same everything.
Same everything.
All the what a cool ass thing that was.
Exit velocity, whatever.
Everything.
All the measurables
Everything was
were
the
the
same.
exact same. Yeah, he hits his first major league hit is a home run playing for the Yankees yesterday. Made a really nice defensive play
he
too,
did.
early in the game. And then his parents are in the stands. They're hugging and going crazy.
And then they're watching.
They're watching the live stream of his brother who made his single A debut and hit a home run also.
Yeah,
man. I don't know.
I thought that was pretty cool.
That's a blessed day for those
That's
parents.
awesome,
That's pretty good.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
What'd you say you had another NFL story?
I had another Major League Baseball story.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
There's a player, I know trade deadline's come and gone, but you want a little power in the outfield?
Okay.
Maybe a designated hitter?
I saw Soler's available.
Is he?
Yeah. They DFA'd him.
Okay, so there's another one.
Yeah.
As is Marcell Ozuna. His time as a Pittsburgh Pirate has come to an end.
What kind of
I don't work in like a quantity. I just work in quality. And
Hey,
damn right.
Vibes guy.
That he definitely is. And this is no surprise. When Marcell, I was like, he won't be there long.
No. They signed him for like a pretty decent contract. Like it wasn't nothing. He got more than $10 million to play there this year.
Yeah, come on back home. I'm sure your house still here.
Yeah, he was here for a while.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that your house is still here. So
I looked up some stuff just to sort of be like, is there any Alex Anthopoulos-y kind of way that you could do it and he could try to talk us into it? Because, it's always like his splits with this or this. No, he's just been bad.
Yeah, man.
He's bad against righties. He's bad against lefties. He's bad as a DH. He's bad, He's just
he gives no value to you other than a vibes guy.
Yeah, and he's just, with adding, Lane Thomas, who got on base yesterday, showed the speed, got on base, and then Austin Riley hit a home run to drive him in his Braves debut yesterday. But you add him, you got Yastrzemski, you got Acuna back. Dom Smith has been fine up and down, but he's been better lately. So I don't know. You're probably not going to do it, but he's out there. He's out there if you want. If you need to dial up the old reliable, the old known.
Ozuna from the Braves.
Ozuna from the Braves.
Ozuna from the Braves.
Wow.
You still got that ball?
Ozuna from the Braves.
Yeah, we play catch with him.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I have Ozuna from the Braves.
We have, because at the Falcons do a fantasy football league every single year. Falcons.
Oh, yeah, it's coming up, huh?
And well, I think so. I don't know. I haven't got the email, so I'm not sure, hopefully. The Falcons and Coca-Cola do like a fun fantasy league that we've been in every single year, and one of the things that they do is they do giveaways and like raffles at the event. And they had a bunch of Ozuna balls at the one a few years back, and it was like right after he had been arrested for one of the things that he got arrested for. I don't remember which one it was. And they were like, yeah, we can't raffle these off.
Oh.
But you want one? I was like, I'll take 2.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, was this before or after you threw him off the team?
Oh, yeah, it was right around the time I was going to throw him off the team. Yeah. I was like, we know this guy. He's batting like 160, and then he hit 40 home runs 2 years in a row. So me as a general manager would probably be not very good. But it's a good baseball to play catch with.
And he loves it. Hey, Devin, go do something with your life, man. Go. Your beautiful wife is pregnant. Go rub her feet, man. All right.
She's probably at work, like most people.
Damn.
Yeah.
All the damn tweeting.
Yeah,
we
man.
see you, Devin. We understand.
We get it.
Call it AMA.
You got the day off.
You got the day off. All right. I got the day off.
What is it? A holiday in Kansas City today or something?
It could be. I don't know.
August 5th.
Damn.
Kansas City Ribs Day or something? I don't know.
I don't know, but damn, homie. It's just like, okay, we got you. And we love you, Devin. We do. Go do something. All right? Go do something. Go rub some feet or something, bro. See, this is the tweet I was saying about Josh Kittle. Looks like Jesse Bates will miss second straight day today as Atlanta holds second padded practice for training camp. Now, I asked him, and kind of Coach said didn't give an update on anything either. So that's why it sounds to me and you and us like it could be money related. Now, the last year of his deal, no guarantees. See everybody else getting theirs. I'm the defensive captain, coming off another really good year. Let me go on and get some of that.
Yeah, it seems pretty.
Yeah, let me go on and get some of that.
That's again, we don't know if that's true.
But
or
that's
not,
really do they.
But it's reasonable.
But the only reason I say that is because usually dudes do it from the beginning. Like Jess has been practicing, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, as far as I know. But did he just not do the padded practices?
I don't know.
Which maybe could be an indicator that he's dealing with some little minor thing.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't know. I have no idea why he's not practicing. I'm sure at some point over the next 24 hours, whether it's him or Stefanski's available to the media or something like that, someone will be asked, and they'll at least have to sort of give some sort of indication as to why he's not practicing. But it would be reasonable to me if I'm him and I'm like, and it doesn't even have to, like, he might not even be angling for like a new market-setting safety contract or anything like that. He might just want another year tacked on, or he might want I don't know if you convert something into a signing bonus or something like that. I don't know.
However it works.
However you do it, but I could totally see it being about a little bit of money just because he is on the last year of his deal and he's played really well. And everybody else who's done anything remotely close to good
in
the last couple of years has gotten a new contract. Yeah, and including a couple contracts that we didn't see coming.
Yes.
I mean, I get the logic behind the Kyle Pitts contract. I think we both kind of thought that he was going to play this year on the franchise tag, and then you'd see what it was, but obviously that's not what they did. And then I had no expectation that Matthew Bergeron was going to get a contract, let alone the type of contract that he got.
Set the market.
So,
he's top of the market.
Yeah,
I should say top of the market.
He's one of the 5 highest paid guards in football. He's number 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tied
so
with,
he's the number one
tied with
paid.
Ty Smith from the Cowboys.
Okay, so where's Quentin Nelson at? He got paid
like
a lot
4.
a couple years ago.
Oh, dude, he got the bank.
He'll get another one,
Yeah,
I
he
guess,
got the bank.
next time it's up. But
maybe this summer, because he type of player as good as he is. Like, hey, you see what my man down there in Atlanta guy? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've been all pros.
Yeah.
I've been Pro Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get some of that right there.
Yeah. No, I could see that, and that's happening across the league. Obviously, with Bijan getting his deal done earlier this week, and he's able to be out there
Wonder
now.
why Jameer's not done yet. It's right there. You got the template.
Right,
go $100,000. Go $100,000 more.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah. Between that and then we saw Zay Flowers get his deal. Good for Zay. I think Zay's a really good player. I don't think Zay's that good a player.
Yeah.
I don't think he's that good a player, but good for him, man.
Yeah. Right time. Right place. He's the best receiver they have.
So without a doubt,
to them he's a 1.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Without
it's like we had that conversation years back with the Braves. It's like just because he's your number 1, it doesn't make him an ace.
That's true.
Just because you're that team's number 1 receiver doesn't make you a bona fide number 1 receiver.
Yeah.
And not to take anything away from Zay Flowers.
He's a good player.
He's a really good player, but there's obviously guys in the league that you view as better and like more deserving of the number 1 status. Drake London being one of them. And I think Joe Patrick made a good point on his podcast yesterday was, some of the reaction to Drake's contract, whatever the negative reaction to Drake's contract. My pushback on that, well, first of all, I thought it was a fine contract, but also just wait. Just wait a minute.
Yep.
Just wait a minute. By the time the season starts, we knew Drake London. What did that contract made him, like the 4th highest paid wide receiver or something like that? By the time the season started, he wasn't going to be top 5, and I know he's still a little bit ahead of Zay, right? Mm-hmm. But when Puka Nacua gets his deal, he'll obviously go in front of him.
Yep.
And by the time that new money actually kicks in, Drake London won't even be a top 10 highest paid wide receiver in the NFL.
Probably not.
There's a decent chance that Drake London is a top 10 receiver in the NFL. Now, he's got to play like it, obviously.
Yes.
He looked like that 2 years ago when he was healthy, and at times last year when he was healthy, he looked like it too. He just missed a lot of time last year. But just with these contracts, it's always just give it time. Because if you think it's too much, it's only too much right now. The salary cap's going to go up by X percent every single year.
Yep.
And a couple years from now, as long as the guy plays good, it turns out to be a really good contract.
Okay. Hey, look at this, man.
What?
We're giving away tickets, Andy.
Oh, look at that.
We're giving away tickets to Chris Stapleton.
Oh, wow. I love Chris Stapleton.
All-American Road Show with special guests Lainey Wilson and Ashley McBride. That's my girl. Ashley, I messed with Ashley's on Friday, August 21st, in Mercedes-Benz Stadium, so you know it's big if they can sell out that place. Tickets will be available at Live Nations. Tickets on sale at Ticketmaster.com. So, we're giving away tickets, huh?
That's what I've learned in the last 30 seconds.
Way to go.
That's excellent.
Way to go, us.
Caller number 6. Abe's so tense.
I mean, dude, relax.
It's like I don't know what to do.
Relax.
Caller number 6. Caller number 6.
If anybody needs a damn special.
720-929.
That's the damn side.
You could win a pair of tickets to go see Chris Stapleton. All-American Roadshow with special guests like Randy said, Lainey Wilson, Ashley McBride.
I like Ashley.
Yeah, dude. Chris Stapleton is
the dude.
Yeah, my in-laws had tickets and couldn't go because Jim wasn't feeling well. And we were going to go, but then we couldn't for some reason, which is I was in Charlotte, so I refused. But this one will be in Atlanta, so that's exciting. Man. All right, we'll come back. Grant McCauley is going to join us. We'll talk some Braves with him. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costros here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro football futures market in the NFC South, Atlanta, the longest shot to win the division at plus 375. And I think all of these teams, Tampa, New Orleans, Carolina, Atlanta, are closely bunched together. And if Atlanta's free agent acquisition at quarterback starts all season, I think Atlanta can win this division at that price. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Top Tech Mechanical Services. What makes Top Tech Mechanical culturally different? All the employees are taught. If your name was permanently attached to this job, would you be proud? Well, that's great. And that's how Top Tech makes the difference. Top Tech has high standards. Top Tech has tremendous work ethic. Top Tech is professional. When your AC's not working, only one number to call. 404-TOP-TECH. That's 404-TOP-TECH.
There's a number you won't forget. What the heck? Call 404-TOP-TECH.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want you to know that if you need a positive sign toward achieving your goal of home ownership, this is it. Because even though today's housing market can seem discouraging, our Home Buyer's Choice Loan offers members down payment options as low as 0% with no required private mortgage insurance. Look for your sign today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender. Terms and conditions apply. Loan subject to approval and eligibility requirements. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/0down.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. Between taking care of the kids and working a full-time job, fixing up our house and keeping it clean for showings and open houses was overwhelming. I didn't know when I would find the time to do it all. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer saved us time and gave us peace of mind. We went to their website, filled out a quick form, and received a call within seconds. The entire process was quick and easy. We sold our home for a lot more than we bought it for. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. Their guaranteed offer allowed us to focus on what mattered most, taking care of our family. I would 100% work with Mark Spain Real Estate again. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Must opt into rewards.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Football season starts at Twin Peaks. Get your league together and host your fantasy football draft party at your local lodge. And commissioners get a $50 Twin Peaks gift card, cold drinks, made from scratch food, wall-to-wall TVs, and everything you need for draft day. Book your fantasy football party at your local Twin Peaks today.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
boss, 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 bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Right now, let's go. So we got guys who've been through the fire, like myself. You know, we got new guys coming in like Sanat. So, I mean, we got a good mix, and we're going to need that.
You're going to get to your destination. So that's what it's all about.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Leslie Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
20 minutes away from the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Get you caught up on everything that we've seen and heard from Falcons training camp out here at Flowery Branch as we broadcast live midday show with Andy and Randy. About an hour away from the AMA as well. You can get your questions answered every single day at 1:40. All you got to do is call and ask. Shout out to Ryan in Riverdale.
Way to go, Ryan.
Ryan in Riverdale's going to see Chris Stapleton.
Hey, bring me with you. Let me be your plus
others.
one. Well, hold on. We missed a couple of days, so hey, man, go get them tickets, man.
I'd love to go to that concert.
Yeah, let's go.
That'd be a lot of
Dave,
fun.
I know you listening. I think. Let me go and get them men and to go. I'll go to the concert with you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do that.
We were going to go to the Young Boy show.
Yeah,
right?
but that's a little too much for me, dog.
Well, we just couldn't get tickets.
I don't think them legits ready for me. That's what it was. I want to study them legits.
I don't think I'm ready for them.
They want me up in there.
That'd be great. We should go to all of them. We should go to all the different shows and just have different reviews of all the, because you gotta
side hustle,
immerse yourself in different various cultures.
Side hustle.
Variety is the spice of life. As Grant McCauley joins us to talk.
He's very variety.
Some Braves, yeah.
And spicy.
Grant knows that. Grant's our 92.9 The Game Atlanta Braves insider, hosted from the Diamond. And as always, brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate at 855-299-SOLD. Grant, how are you?
Yeah, good afternoon, guys. Long time no see.
Yeah, right. Now the trade deadline has officially come and gone since then.
What was the word you used last week, Grant?
Postmortem.
Postmortem,
I think is what he said. And I think
Postmortem.
That's
Here we are.
Mortem is definitely how some people feel about it. Let's just get your overall reaction to what the Braves did and also didn't do at the deadline.
Yeah, and I think we've had enough time to kind of, unpack the disappointment that came with what they didn't do. I felt like the pieces that they were able to add were all useful pieces. They were all things they needed. I wanted to see him get another reliever who could help him out. I think they checked that box pretty well with Brent Suter. I wanted to see him get two starting pitchers, one of whom could just be there to help with innings. Tyler Mahle can do that. And then, of course, I wanted to see him get a right-hand hitting outfielder that could help against left-hand pitching. They did that with Lane Thomas. All of that was great. The thing that was missing was the centerpiece of this entire feast, which was that impact starter, that guy that you could look at and see the pedigree, the resume. that could give you not only important innings down the stretch, but that you look at in October and say, let's hand this guy the ball in Game 2, in Game 3, whatever the case might be. I mean, you weren't going to go out and get 2, 3, 4 starters, most likely, that are all like top of the rotation guys, but could you get one of those and then a complementary piece that could just help out to cover some innings? That's been, I think, the most important thing that the Braves have needed to address is quality innings from the rotation because of how much it'll help the bullpen, and that has become an issue. And the crazy thing about this is, and this is kind of where I really jump off of this discussion, is Alex Anthopoulos himself is the one that brought up they would like to add this kind of starter. He brought it up last winter. It didn't happen. Then the slew of injuries happened in spring training, and a lot of things have transpired in the season that has only raised, I think, more question about when is that move coming. And to not happen at the trade deadline, which is the last and probably best opportunity to have addressed this need before your pennant drive, it's a real disappointment, and I think that's where people are living, in that headspace.
Yeah, I think, Grant, I was going to ask you something similar. Is it more or less, I mean, it takes two to tango. I know this whole DeGrom thing is out there, and it seems like, and me and Andy talked about it yesterday, you didn't know that if he was going to waive it, and then do you think that kind of made him pause a little bit, Grant, of trying to get something else done? Because it seemed like if they were all in on him, they didn't have a backup plan.
That's and that's kind of where it comes from, or where it comes down. What it comes down to me is did they not have other pursuits? Now, some of those other pursuits may have been taken off the board by other teams, so maybe they did do some other work on some other pitchers. But in their focus on a particular deal, that was no longer available to them, and then all of a sudden it's, are you aiming at things that you either don't believe in, haven't done the work on, or don't have the time to get an agreement on? That's kind of where the deadline does come into place. But clearly the DeGrom thing was a focus for them. The comments that were made, and then not made so much by Alex Anthopoulos, but the questions asked and the answer not given, pretty much tells me that the Braves were very invested in the idea of getting Jacob DeGrom. And Jacob DeGrom is very invested in staying in Texas, and that's why you put these in a contract if you're a player, because you don't want to get to the deadline every year and think, where am I going to get traded to? Even if it's a good situation, you're uprooting, you're moving, and it changes a whole lot of different dynamics. And to be fair to the player, I guess, in this situation is, he didn't sign for that team. You gave me a no-trade clause. I can use it. It's in my right, and I don't think you can be too mad about that. If you're looking at Jacob DeGrom's situation, he signed where he wanted to. They gave him a no-trade clause. He doesn't have to move. You just see so many instances, I think, of players that get an offer that maybe haven't won before. Like DeGrom's got a World Series ring. Maybe he doesn't feel the same kind of motivation to change his address every August. So there's just a lot of different dynamics in all of that it's disappointing for the Braves. It's disappointing to not get a guy like that. And it's also disappointing to not have the plan B, plan C, or even plan D in this case, to have gotten that second starter that really could have made a difference, I feel like. But we're going to find out over the next couple of months how much of a difference all these guys make for their new teams, because they're not all going to be winners. I'll point that out.
A lot of rumors about what may have been involved had they made the DeGrom deal, like what they would have had to have sent out to Texas. What have you been able to find out as far as what that deal would have taken had DeGrom actually waived his no-trade clause and come here?
So I have heard there being a few different permutations of this deal, and because of the money involved, I think that moving a contract would have made the most sense. And the indications, I know Mark Bowman of MLB.com mentioned this, was that Spencer Strider could have been involved going the other way in that deal, that the Rangers could look at him as a guy that, they get him back. They're not really having an expectation of him this year so much, but in the future, the money that's owed there is still, comparable to what they were going to be paying Jacob DeGrom anyway. He's making $35 million, I think, next year, so that's a big chunk of money. Strider's owed a big chunk of money, but is considerably younger. Could they move him to relief? There's a lot of different things you could figure out, conversations we've had about, what the future of Spencer Strider looks like. It would just be happening in Texas rather than in Atlanta under that particular iteration of a trade possibility. It would make sense if you're going to bring in somebody that's making that much money, that much guaranteed money, that you would move a contract. I don't know that was the final or only version of this trade, but obviously this thing didn't get far enough down the runway to take off because Jacob DeGrom had the final say up in the tower to let you know whether or not you were going to get clearance to take off, and he said no.
No, I'm good. G-Mac, is there anything out there as far as the DFA market? Because we were just having fun with the Marcell Ozuna type thing. But, like, somebody, maybe a pitcher or somebody – because I think I saw you last night. You tweeted, like, some pitcher here got DFA'd. You said, I'll take a stab at that guy.
Yeah, Matt Strahm was the reliever. He was an all-star for the Phillies a couple of years ago. Right. A lot of regression this year. I think he's down a mile an hour or two. But and I'm not saying, like, let's take a chance on him, bring him immediately to the majors and, put him in leverage situations. Right. Like maybe this is the guy that, you sign, you bring in, he has a little bit of time to get tuned up in Gwinnett, and then maybe you bring him up and figure it out. But, Brent Suter takes a little bit of pressure off of me feeling like the bullpen needs help. They did get some help there. They can probably, figure out a few more things as they go along about, who's really going to slide into certain roles. But they got a durable reliever on the trade market. That's the ideal thing. As you look at the DFA, is there talent out there for the guys that are getting cut loose, we're seeing released? I mean, it's Jorge Soler. It's, Marcell Ozuna. There's a ton of other guys, I think, over the next few days and maybe weeks are going to get cut or released by their teams. And, maybe somebody makes some sense right now. I don't see there being anything that, like, you're jumping at that you got to have, because you need to have a spot on the roster where they make sense, not just, hey, I know this name and he was good one time, so let's bring him back here and see if the nostalgia, puts you over the top. Now, the Braves have had some reunions. Mm-hmm. I feel like Eddie Rosario, I really miss him signing the guest book this year. He wasn't available, wasn't up for it. I don't know where Eddie Rosario is, for that matter, but you can't necessarily look at it through the lens of yesteryear and make decisions based on that. Who are the guys that are going to help you? That 26 right now. They are obligated to Ha-Seong Kim to kind of figure something out with him, at least right now. Could that change in the next week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, a month? I guess 4 weeks is a month, but you know what I mean, down the stretch, possibly. But if you make any of these DFA moves to bring in this story to an actual point, if you want him on the postseason roster, you got to have it done before September.
Real quick, Ha-Seong Kim, obviously he's back. You got Jarvis. I mean, you still have Dubon, who now that they got the other outfielder, can do more of all those things. How do you think they handle this shortstop rotation?
I think it's going to be Jim Jarvis for the most part against righties, and then I think you see Dubon against lefties, so you can do the platoon splits there. That does bring up the obvious question of where exactly does Ha-Seong Kim fit in this? Like, where are you getting him at bats? Because Ha-Seong Kim can play a couple of different positions, but Ozzie Albies isn't looking for days off.
Right.
Austin Riley's not necessarily looking for more days off. He may get one here and there, we've seen, just to kind of help him maybe get a little reset now and again, but I think Austin Riley's your best defensive third baseman, and, not that that's, his calling card, but he's solid at the hot corner. You're not looking to necessarily change that, and you're hoping to get his bat going. So where does that leave Kim, who doesn't, factor at all into what they do in the outfield? So late innings pinch hitter on days that Jarvis starts and Mateo's playing somewhere else. Pinch runner, he's a good base runner, so maybe that's something that they can put in there. You don't have to have 90th percentile sprint speed to be a good base runner, and he's been that throughout his career. So I'm kind of at a loss for what exactly the path to playing time is for him. Unfortunately, for Ha-Seong Kim, it might mean that something else has happened to somebody else, and they're unavailable to you. But I think Jim Jarvis has earned enough right now to have that chance to continue to play at shortstop. It's not the final say right now. You're still going to try some things out, but Walt Weiss has been pleased with him, and I think that Braves fans have also been pleased with the level of shortstop Jarvis has played. It hasn't been perfect, but it's been more than acceptable at that position. And now that you have Mauricio Dubon, back in that mix, it could become, just a nice little spot that the Braves already have figured out. And Ha-Seong Kim's just not a factor, which is another baffling part about this whole thing and the way the season has gone, because nobody saw Jim Jarvis being a factor at all.
Grant, there's plenty of time still for them to kind of figure out how they would go about the rotation in the playoffs. Do you think that they're open to the possibility of, I know A.J. Smith-Shawver looked good that brief stint that he had up. I know that he's been very good in AAA, and we're hearing about Spencer Schwellenbach and his health status as well. Do you think they're open to the possibility, if those guys play well, to being like genuine, maybe game 2, maybe game 3, I don't know what it would be, starters in the playoffs?
I think right now you just got to put everything on the table and see how it plays out. I asked Alex specifically on the call after the trade deadline about how he views those innings, and I asked him specifically about A.J. Smith-Shawver, and he said that he would have stayed up had he not been that 27th man designation. They had to option him out, get him 2 more starts in Gwinnett. I expect him to be back up here getting starts and throwing some meaningful innings down the stretch. He also told me, and I asked him point blank, I mean, you guys aren't looking at innings limits, and he said, no, I tried that stuff as a young GM. Nobody's proven that stuff works, so we're going to go start to start with him. If he's feeling good, we'll gas him up and send him out there in 5 days or every 5 days to make a start. And that, I guess, is what they're comfortable with. So if they are, and A.J. Smith-Shawver is one of your best options and has the arm talent to do it, then, I think it's, let's go. And I don't see anybody else necessarily jumping the line right now to be that number 2 guy, but whoever is pitching the best, and you kind of ride the hot hand, I guess, if you will, to figure that whole thing out. But the other thing that Alex pointed out, and he is right about this, is when you get into the postseason, you're really only looking to get through the lineup maybe twice as a starter, and then you want to employ your bullpen or deploy your best arms from your bullpen, and the Braves are very strong there. So if they have Robert Suarez back, which all indications are that he will be back in the next few weeks, that's going to be a big-time weapon for the Braves, is how they utilize the bullpen. And if that story sounds familiar, it was one of the key pieces of their success in 2021, and they're hoping that lightning will strike twice in that particular spot.
That's right. Grant, thank you.
Appreciate it, G-Mac.
You got it, guys. Thanks.
Grant McCauley there, 92.9 The Game, Atlanta Braves insider, host of From the Diamond. A lot of great stuff, as always. Grant knows the Braves better than anybody. I mean, if the Spencer Strider stuff is true, which there's no reason to think that it wouldn't be, you'd probably try to get off some money if you're going to bring in the DeGrom money. That brings into question, like, what's his future with the franchise, exactly. Right? Like, that's crazy.
I mean, he was spectacular.
I get it.
Electric. All those different things. He just can't get right.
He hadn't pitched really in 3 years.
Yeah. Can't stay right.
And since he's been back, he didn't look like that guy.
Yeah.
I don't know how many starts he made this year once he was available. I don't know if it was 6. Was it 8? I don't remember. It wasn't very much. But he didn't look – there was 1 or 2 where he was pretty good, but he was never anywhere near what he used to be.
No.
And obviously he got paid quite a bit to be what he used to be, and then he's been hurt ever since then. So, I don't know. I mean, if they're trying to trade him at the trade deadline – there's no reason for me to think they're not going to still try to trade him in the offseason or something like that. It's crazy, man. Crazy to think that the Spencer Strider era may be over. As much fun as it was at the beginning.
It was electric.
It was great, man. He won 20 games and led the league in strikeouts. I was growing a mustache.
Yes, you and Bo.
It was great. Great memories for all of us.
Yeah.
I actually cleaned out my closet the other day.
Okay.
And sent a bunch of stuff to Goodwill.
Okay.
Strider die.
Oh, no. You threw it away? I mean, you have no Goodwill?
Good, but send it to Goodwill.
Man.
Yeah, and that's before I knew they tried to trade him.
Damn, homie.
I guess I released him.
It's bad. Is that serious?
I was like, I just not wearing it.
I didn't do a Goodwill run myself,
I just hadn't worn it.
I was afraid I might have something valuable in one of my pockets.
I'll check them.
It's so much stuff, man. It's so much stuff. Hey, guys, right after this, because practice is already wrapped up, but you can go over to the Mall of Georgia and Hooters, where there will be a special edition of Dukes and Bell broadcasting live 2 to 6 as they break down all the latest Falcons news today at camp while enjoying great food and drinks over there in Hooters 2 to 6, Mall of Georgia, Dukes and Bell.
All right, final hour coming up next. We'll get back into the big story of the day, which will all be related to Falcons training camp as we broadcast live from Flowery Branch Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. We're back at practice on Wednesday, and after practice, join us at Hooters, Mall of Georgia. We're going to talk to Mike Sando from The Athletic about all things NFL, and also the latest on Jalen Walker, the Falcons, the Braves, and more. Make sure you tune in starting at 2 right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We are here with CFP and investment advisor Aaron Vincent of the Vincent Financial Group and host of Retire ATL every weekend right here. Get more at retireatlradio.com. And Aaron, there are some adults that work with the big box firms, and they think to themselves, I feel like some of my needs aren't being met, or there are opportunities that they could be missing. So what would you tell that person that's thinking about getting that second opinion, thinking about making the call, but they just haven't yet?
Mark, what I would say to that person who thought about it or wanted to last year but didn't is why? Why didn't you? Let's get real here. Whether you're in your car driving or you're at your office, however you're listening to this, take a second or write this down or make a mental note. Why didn't you execute on that thought? That thought that you had, that feeling that you had about getting a second opinion, you didn't follow up with that. What's the reason? A lot of times we find people are intimidated by, I don't want to be transparent. I feel like if I admit where I'm at, I'm admitting failure or something along those lines. And let me just make the bridge to you right now. We aren't going to judge you if you wish you were at X, but you're only at Y. There's no shame in saying, I'm not where I want to be and I want to get there. That should be applauded. If anything, you're going to get applause from us because it's like the human condition, right? Life on earth, to raise your hand and say, I need some help. I'd like to get this thing shored up and I'm willing to tell you the truth about where I'm at to get there. That takes courage. It takes some guts. I respect that regardless of where you are, to say I'm willing to open myself up to that sort of conversation. That should be applauded.
To receive a personalized second opinion of your financial future from the team at the Vincent Financial Group, we invite you to call today, 404-977-4224. That's 404-977-4224. or online at retireatlradio.com and join us every weekend for Retire ATL right here. And it's all powered by the Vincent Financial Group.
Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor. Neither the firm nor its agents or representatives may give tax or legal advice. Individuals should consult with a qualified professional for guidance before making any purchasing decisions.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years guaranteed? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, it keeps you protected from online threats. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not just inconvenient, it's dangerous. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello at A1 Garage Door Service. Our springs are the toughest in the industry, backed by our lifetime warranty. That's right, fix them once and you're covered for life. Don't risk your family's safety or your peace of mind. Let A1 replace your springs before they become a problem. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
A1 from day one.
Hey Atlanta, go see my friends at Lashley Kubota on Wednesday, August 12th at their Orange Day sales event. This is the day to upgrade your equipment. Explore the latest Kubota tractors, construction, and compact equipment. Watch live demos and even get behind the controls during their R-Ride and Drive experience. Take advantage of big savings, including 0 down and 0% APR financing for up to 48 months. Plus, every purchase helps support the Special Olympics of Georgia. See you August 12th at Lashley Kubota.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Start of football season.
It's training camp.
Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Falcons are moving forward with training camp at Flowery Branch one day after Jalen Walker's injury. The team did confirm today that Bijan Robinson has signed his 3-year contract extension. The Braves continue their series against the Marlins tonight at Truist Park with Bryce Elder pitching. I'm Mike Conti.
Our players and NFL players do a great job in the offseason. We get to get our arms around them and continue that work.
It's Andy and Randy, live at Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a hump day. Final hour for us, 1 o'clock hour, brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. We'll get back into the most important story, the big story of the day, in just a couple of minutes from right now. A handful of different NFL-related conversations and stories at 1:20 as well, and then at 1:40 we'll get to an AMA. Any question, any topic, the phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. All you got to do is call us up and ask us anything.
What a great, I guess, Bijan B, he talked to the media today. Just awesome. It's just like, I was itching to get out there. Said that I called his agent. Please, guys, do something.
Can I do anything?
Anything.
Let me do something. No.
Which was great. I love the Matthew McConaughey flex was awesome.
He said Matthew McConaughey texted him like 2 minutes after the news broke.
Which was really
Texas friends, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. And him and Gibbs, they do talk, and hopefully his deal gets done. But it's pretty good. But the best out of the day, just BJ.
What?
That's what Michael Penix said. If you're ever in trouble, give it to BJ.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, not what I would do.
Yeah.
But I could see that being a solution for some.
Yeah. Ever need.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, ever need help.
It could be a problem solver.
Yeah. Have you seen the clip of George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb with like a bee hat on? Catching footballs with a jug? Oh, it's hilarious. I don't know, Andy. Like the thing that you put up.
Because he's afraid of wasps?
Are you serious? Oh, my God. I'm thinking of something. I'm thinking of something for like distractions to catch balls or something.
Got it. My bad. In my mind, he had like the Georgia Tech like bee costume on.
Yeah.
Like the
we got it right here.
He had the when you said that in my mind, I saw the mascot costume.
I thought it was something.
So he has like the net that a beekeeper would wear.
Yes, but it's because they were out there. No, that's got to be some other. Because George did it too, and George's like, I can't see. George ripped his off. But all right, man, it's always got to be something.
People suggesting maybe that's a solution for the Cowboys' glare issue. With the sun during games. Maybe the guys could wear bee catcher costumes.
So I don't know. Have you seen that movie, The Bee Catcher?
Nope.
Overrated.
Nope. I've seen Bee Movie where Jerry Seinfeld plays a cartoon bee.
I can't see that.
Also overrated.
I can say I
My daughter loves it. She thinks it's really great. I don't know. Not a huge fan.
I don't know what's going on. Because my nieces were here last week, and now Bash wants to watch cartoons. Bash never wants to watch cartoons.
Huh.
Yeah. He wants to be a cartoon guy.
Great.
Yeah.
What are we talking?
Like they were watching David and the other one with the monsters playing basketball.
Space Jam?
No, not that one.
Oh.
It was I know those movies, but it was a monster basketball something.
Okay.
I can't remember, man.
Yeah. Jack's big Paw Patrol. That's all it is. It's Paw Patrol.
Oh, I'm so sick of them dudes. I'm so glad you don't like them guys.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you.
Because Samson loved them dudes.
As supportive as I am of, like, I think Bluey's really great, and Lily really liked that.
Him too.
And Bluey's a girl.
Yeah, her too.
And so is Bingo. They're both girls.
I'm tired of him too. Her.
Yeah. The only boy is Bandit.
I'm sick of him.
I don't get tired of that show because the episodes are like so short.
Paw Patrol. Because Samson was big into it. And
Paw Patrol sucks.
And then it is a awful show.
Yeah,
it is the reason why I don't watch cartoons.
It doesn't have
Paw
any
Patrol,
stories.
Paw Patrol, get there on the double.
Yeah.
Paw Patrol, and then you would just sit there and listen to your toddler with senses 4 or 5. Just sing that all freaking day long.
Yeah, like all the Pixar movies are all great. Like
Paw Patrol.
But the Paw Patrol sucks. The Spidey and His Amazing Friends cartoon sucks. Super Kitties, they're all the same.
Yes.
I think they're all written by computers, and I'm anti those shows. But Jack really likes Paw Patrol, so
Yeah. Paw Patrol.
What am I supposed to do?
Watch
you know,
it.
not gonna.
I'm not like that because I'm a big. There's other TVs in here.
Oh yeah. Sure, I'm just saying.
There's other TVs.
The other ones that they watch, I feel like something positive is happening for them. I don't think there's any lessons. I guess the Paw Patrol are like good guys.
But that's also the thing with my nieces because when they're riding my truck, I'll put on the TV just so they can watch the cartoon. So, but we can't hear it, Uncle Randy. Whatever. But I had Bash fooled until this week.
About
the TV because he sits in the back part where the TV is,
Uh-huh.
and so he can watch his Bluey in the morning while we're going to drop him off. And now Dad, I can't hear it. I'd have had you hooked.
He never thought about it.
Never even thought about it till them damn little girls came.
Damn cousins.
That came. Now he want to listen. Now he want to listen.
Audio and cartoons.
Audio.
That's terrible.
Oh, man.
That's terrible.
He's still no. You can listen to this sports show. And I'm just lip read what Blue is saying back there, my boy.
Nothing I like more than putting on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game with my kids in the car and having them be like, "Oh God!" And I'm like, "All the stuff you guys have is from this."
Yes.
All right. Well, my wife has a job too, but half the stuff you guys have is from this. All right. So you learn to respect this radio
Damn
station.
right.
Anyway, let's get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com.
And drilling this to right. Into the chop house, 1-0 Atlanta.
Well, he just dropped a gusto on him, did he?
He did. It was a no-doubter.
Yeah, just shy of 400 feet.
You think Arthur Blank here is 2 black trucks pull up?
Yeah, I know. 2 black trucks and people in like black suits and black ties. It does seem like maybe
Arthur Blank's
here. Somebody important.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a detail over there.
Yeah.
Ozzy Albies with the home run early, turned on that one.
Yes,
good
he did.
to see him. Good to see him do that, showing a little power. And then it was a pitcher's duel for a long time. Like Grant Holmes had a really nice performance yesterday. You asked if it was his best of the year. Sure, I'll go that far.
Good.
He was excellent. 6 innings, and that's the most important thing.
Get to 6 at least.
At this point of the year, with how used the bullpen has been, and how used they're going to be when you get to the playoffs.
You know what, Andy? I still would want to be a Fire Division I head coach. It's my job.
Yeah.
But I would love to be a short reliever.
Yeah, just like a middle relief guy.
Yeah. Now, I'm talking about a guy that I can only go 4 batters.
Yeah.
But yet I'm really because
specialist.
Specialist.
Yeah.
I would love to make a couple $1 million and drink some beer out there in the bullpen.
Well, just think about what we heard from Brent Suter, who's literally
Yes,
that.
that's what he is.
Exactly
Yes.
his role. He found out that he was traded to the Braves while golfing.
Yes.
Like he was on the golf
Yes.
course. I don't know. You don't really have days off when you're a relief pitcher because you might pitch any day, but maybe he had pitched a couple days in a row. I don't know. Maybe you just golf on game days.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the rules are when you're a veteran specialist out of the bullpen. But, yeah, that's how he found out that he got traded to the Braves. They called him on the golf course, which, as we also found out, he grew up a Braves fan. He lived in Lilburn and all that. So
I wonder if he went to Parkview.
I don't think he went to high school
Okay,
there.
okay.
I think he said he lived there for a couple years, maybe in middle school or something like that. But yeah, I mean, he's one of the guys they added at the deadline. Obviously got a chance to see Lane Thomas last night. Pinch hit a little bit later in the game. He was able to it was just kind of a weak grounder to the shortstop, but he hustled the first and caused a throwing error, which then led to Austin Riley hitting a 2-run home run and giving the Braves the cushion that they needed. They added another run in the 8th inning as well. I don't know if it's just Iglesias was in a non-save situation. I don't know, but he was pretty shaky in the 9th last night. They go into it 4-0, and obviously he allows 2 runs to score, and then I don't know if it's a base running error. I don't know if they called it, whatever.
It was a double steal.
It was a double steal. It's pretty dumb to be trying to do that. when there's already 2 outs.
Yes, and y'all got, like you said earlier, you got the momentum.
Yeah,
But
they had all the momentum. The Marlins gave the ninth inning away, which is great because the Braves won the game. But I don't know how you can make the third out and final out of the game. By the way, you're not supposed to make the first, the third out of the inning at third base, and you're certainly not supposed to make the last out of the game at third base trying to steal when you've already scored 2 runs and you have the winning run at the plate.
Yeah, pop time was excellent.
But the Marlins are dumb, and we'll take it.
Pop time, excellent by Drake Baldwin. Great job getting the ball down and the tag by Austin Riley. But yeah, I was very curious in that particular situation. Like, y'all had somewhere to go, huh? Y'all had somewhere y'all wanted to be. Like, I got something to do tonight. Let's do something real stupid.
Yeah, we can't be going to extras here. Okay, we got what is it? I guess it was Tuesday. I was going to say their Marlins players wanted to head to Magic City. You can go to Magic City.
You can go to Magic City. Magic City is open on Monday. On Tuesday.
They could go any night. So yeah, I don't know what it was, but anyway, Braves the beneficiary. They've won 6 in a row. They're 23 games over 500. They're in first place by 7.5. And Bryce Elder is on the mound tonight. Some interesting.
Need a good start.
Yeah, exactly.
Need a good
keep
start.
it rolling. He's been really good since the All-Star break. Hopefully he can continue to be. And I don't know, maybe we could keep a running tally of this as the season comes to a close. But if the playoffs started today, he'd be the number 2 starter.
Let's not worry about that right now, Bob.
Why not?
Because we're nowhere near the playoffs. It might be somebody that might come and merge.
Well, that's what I said. That's why we'll keep a running tally of it.
Okay. I didn't hear the
I'm just saying, like, if it started today, then he would be. Now, who knows? Maybe in 2 weeks. I don't know who
is AJ Smith.
Maybe it's AJ Smith-Shawver.
Does he have electric stuff?
He does.
Okay.
But he's also coming off Tommy John.
What makes electric? What makes stuff electric?
Throw it hard and it moves.
Okay.
That's all it is. Throw it hard and it moves.
Okay.
But yeah, he does. He's got.
So Rob Tribble had electric stuff. He said he had a lot of movement on his pitches.
There's a lot of.
I'm just messing with you, my boy.
There's a lot of things electric about Rob Tribble.
Yeah, man.
I miss Rob Tribble.
I do too. I do too.
Just his whole existence was electric.
Yes.
It was always electric when you'd be working with him and he would leave during commercial breaks to go
smoke a cigarette and get right there at the end of the update.
You didn't know if he'd come back or not.
Yeah, you get right there at the end of the update.
That was electric.
Sports Radio 99 the game. Here comes Rob. Here comes my boy Triv.
Oh, thank God he's coming back.
Oh, yeah. Imagine doing that when you first started radio and then not knowing who the host was going to be.
Well,
yeah, that's my guy there.
Just like I'm like 3 weeks into working at the radio station and I'm doing a Saturday show with Rob Tribble.
Yes.
And it's like, where'd the guy go? And the producer's like, he smokes during breaks.
Yeah.
Like, oh, is he going to come back? And I think it was like Orrin. He's like, sometimes.
Yeah, dude. Oh, my God. My first ever Wade Ford show. My first ever Wade Ford show. I get there like an hour, messing with Terry. We like to be an hour early before the show. So I'm just sitting there and I'm like, did I miss something? Is this the wrong day? Because nobody was there.
Right.
Nobody was there. And then right at 9 o'clock, here comes my boy Trips.
Come strolling in.
Here comes my boy Trips.
All right. Open the mics up.
Trips and Hugh.
We're going.
Yeah, Trips and Hugh.
All right. We'll come back. We didn't do any Falcons stuff there, so we'll do some Falcons news from. Oh, I did a little Bijan quotes, but we'll do some of what we saw out there from training camp today. Obviously, continue to react to the terrible Jalen Walker news. We had a chance to talk to Samson Ebukam earlier on in the show, and he told us a little bit about his experience a couple of years ago in a similar situation to where Jalen Walker is in right now as well. So we'll get to all of that coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, August 15th. Atlanta United hosts New York Red Bulls.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Atlanta Falcons made Bijan Robinson the highest paid running back in NFL history, signing him to a 3-year contract extension worth up to $75 million. Featuring a position record $51 million guaranteed, the deal solidifies the All-Pro star as the focal point of Atlanta's offense under head coach Kevin Stefanski. I'm Maddie Bates.
What's up, Foos? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates. Northbrook.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com. Bobby Jones, conveniently located right in the middle of town, the most accessible golf course in the city. Bobby Jones Golf Course, more than just a revolutionary golf course design, though. It's also home to the Grand Slam Golf Academy, the Murray Golf House, Boone's Restaurant, the Cups Links. That's their little 5-hole par 3 course where you can work on your wedges, obviously work on your chipping and putting, and the Dan Yates putting course as well. Did get an opportunity to play a little golf yesterday afternoon. Wasn't at Bobby Jones, but I need to work on all of that stuff. I need to work on my putting. I need to work on my short game. I need to go to the driving range and work on some irons. So I'll probably be heading to Bobby Jones at some point over the next week or so to try to get some of that stuff worked out. Fun to play, but when you're not playing very much, it definitely shows up. So if you're feeling that way, if you're feeling like a little rustier, maybe you just need a tune-up, always great to stop by Bobby Jones Golf Course and work on your game. For more information, visit the website at BobbyJonesGC.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Attention Georgia homeowners, I have a question. If new windows are supposed to save you money on your energy bills, why should you have to wait to start saving? Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort, and during America's 250th anniversary celebration, we're doing something we've never done before. If you replace all the windows in your home and show us your current power bill, we're going to write you a check for 3 months of your electricity. That's right. We're going to start saving you money before we ever install the windows. And it gets better. Right now, we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 free. Buy 4, get 4 free. Buy 5, get 5 free. Plus, we're going to add free installation for a short period of time. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. So go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Ink Credit Cards. Earn on everyday business purchases with Chase Ink Credit Cards. It's cash back built for every business. Compare options and see details at chase.com/ink.
Energy costs are a big part of any business budget. That's why Georgia Power is here, to help you consume less and save more. With energy-saving tips like upgrading to more efficient appliances and installing LED lights to reduce energy use. Plus, we can help you optimize your heating and cooling for even more savings. Making the most of your energy doesn't just help your bottom line. It makes it easy to keep helping the people you're there for. Save more with Georgia Power. Visit georgiapower.com to get started today.
You
like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run. Because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And I'm a reckless driver. I just can't put my phone down.
This guy is just a bad wreck waiting to happen. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. Reckless drivers deserve to pay. You deserve to get paid. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Jalen Walker's injury has been arguably the biggest headline of Falcons training camp so far, with another day of practices today in Flowery Branch. The team also confirmed that Bijan Robinson has signed a 3-year extension. Bryce Elder's on the mound tonight as the Braves host the Marlins again at Truist Park. I'm Mike Conti.
If you have the right people in the locker room and they're focused on the right things and they're pushing each other, that's the culture that you're looking for.
It's training camp, and we've got you covered live from Flowery Branch.
Our exclusive training camp coverage is brought to you in part by Hooters.
Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. # turn it orange.
Here's Andy and Randy.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We are 15 minutes away from an AMA here to wrap things up on a hump day. The phone number is 404-726-0929. All you got to do is call us up, get on hold, tell us your name, and then ask us a question. Full phone lines yesterday, great questions as well. We look forward to the same thing coming up in about 15 minutes. We are broadcasting live from Flowery Branch. We will not be in Flowery Branch tomorrow.
No.
The one day this week where we will not be, we'll back out here on Friday and then back out here early next week as well. But we'll be back in studio tomorrow. But as we are out here and got a chance to check out some of practice earlier today, kind of one of the overwhelming takeaways that everybody had, you, me, everybody that was
they
out
got after it today.
Yeah, they were hitting it.
Yeah,
they had the pads on, and they were tackling, and not everybody, but they were tackling some of the guys that had the ball, and you saw probably the most intense team periods that we've seen so far in training camp, which makes sense because it's today.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's the second day of full pads,
we're a week in.
Yeah, and it seemed like right before that period, Kevin, he called the whole team up and everything. I'm sure he was discussing, hey, let's take care of each other. If you it's third pace. If you got the guy wrapped, let's not take him to the ground. But if you want to tackle him, because I saw that one crossing route, Zachariah catches it, and then AJ's brother grabs him and kind of throws him off of him. I think that was Zachariah. But then Zachariah makes a great play. But they're coming inside out, brother. You got to put that ball away, young fella.
Put it on the ground.
But it's great for the defense to get the ball off of them and everything like that.
That's always the funny thing about practice. It's like bad and good.
Oh,
anytime something happens.
That's the thing about being a head coach. Like, hey, we got to hang on to the ball. Good job, D.
Great job, whoever it was that forced the fumble. Yeah. Hey, Zach, you got to hang on to the ball.
He knows that whenever he did his push-ups and everything like that, but he's still having an outstanding camp. But, yeah, the offense got after the defense today in the team period, man. You can just tell the way they were running the ball. They always, when he's down, those are legit runs.
Yeah.
Like, they were not touched. And that's something that's going to have to be fixed.
Yeah.
Because now you don't have
I got a couple theories.
You don't have your best edge setter.
Theory number one.
Yep. You don't have your best edge setter, and that is what Jalen was. Any linebacker that plays for Kirby is an outstanding edge setter. All right? Because your ass won't play for Kirby if you can't set the damn edge.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously Jalen Walker had ups and downs as a rookie last year.
As a rookie.
He was a rookie. He got better as the season went on. He played incredible in two of the biggest games they played against the Colts and the Patriots in the second half of the season. I mean, he was the best player on the defense in both of those games that they very easily could have won had things gone differently in special teams, or maybe you make a tackle on defense here or whatever. But he was getting clearly better as the season went, and the expectation was sky high for him this year. I mean, Jeff Ulbrich couldn't say enough about what kind of player Jalen Walker is and the different ways they were going to use him.
That's how good it is to see him out there.
Versatility, and really nice to see Jeff Ulbrich here for sure. I mean, so both of those guys obviously involved in the two worst stories of camp so far.
But Andy,
Jalen Walker yesterday, for anybody that doesn't know.
So bad for him because obviously, I mean, the natural attachment is because we're both dogs. I understand it.
Sure.
But I mean, getting a chance to talk to him the first day we got up here, we made him on it, chopping it up and everything, wishing him good luck and everything like that. And then Abe sends the tweet, the tweet or whatever, the message over. I was like, I just hit the F word.
Yeah.
Because that's usually not good, man.
Yeah.
And then I know that, I mean, I'm not going to say who said it, but no. Injuries happen, Randy. And it's nobody's fault. Injuries happen and things like that. All I say is learn how to damn practice.
Yeah, well, it's nobody's fault, but it's also a symptom of
learn how to damn practice.
Where they're at that position, right?
Yep.
Like, the Falcons are in a pretty bad spot at right tackle. They're in a pretty bad spot at right tackle, fair to say, right?
Yeah.
The guy that was supposed to be starting is not practicing. The guy that was supposed to be competing for the swing tackle spot's not practicing.
But that's saying it's a freak accident. I just said.
No, I'm not blaming anybody. Yeah. All I'm saying is when you're on your fifth string right tackle, a guy that would never be blocking Jalen Walker in a session anyway now is. It's not a good situation.
No.
The Falcons have to get it cleaned up at right tackle.
Yeah, because that's going to be.
They got time before the season gets here, but it's a damn
disaster.
It's a disaster.
And you're telling me that what's the guy's name from the Chiefs that came over?
Wanya Morris.
Yeah, okay, him.
Or do you want
both of them? But what I'm saying is, okay, Wanya seems like he might need to get his ass on the treadmill a little bit more. All right, he's over there like whatever's going on with him. And then Juwan, what the hell? I mean, he came in. They traded him or whatever they signed him hurt.
Yep.
And he's not been out there yet.
Yep.
Now, these are the two guys who I know we were having fun with it, but no, they're not going to call Caleb because Caleb probably ain't going to answer his phone. But at the same time, that's a problem right now.
Well, I mean, that Michael Jarrell had been taking the majority of the first team reps. He wasn't doing that today either. They were going further down the depth chart because they got to see what they got in somebody else, which again is not good. That's a situation where they might have to try to go out and add somebody too if Juwan Taylor's not going to be able to get back. We just got done with the season last year where they played all year with a third string right tackle, and it was a problem.
It was a damn problem. And right now, even if the guy who was listed as your first team guy, if he don't get his ass out there, dude ain't practiced since they got him.
Yeah.
And so I don't know what the injury is or whatever it is, but they need to shore this thing up. And whatever Wanya, because I'm assuming that Wanya was going to be the swing tackle, all those different things. He's still probably maybe a better option than what you had last year. But his ass can't stay on the field.
Yeah, I mean maybe if he's at his best, but he's not even in shape enough to practice with pads on. So how? Training camp started last Wednesday, right? Everybody knew that.
Yep.
Yep. Ramp him up, I suppose. Maybe his ramp-up period's not over yet.
It is.
It is? Well, how come he's standing on the side? Maybe he's holding out.
Maybe he wants some more money. I don't know. Maybe we'll get to the bottom of this Jesse thing.
Yeah. Jesse Bates not participating in. He's here, but he's not participating in practice the last couple of days. That's a mystery we don't know the answer to. And then again, obviously, just if we're talking about Jalen Walker, but the news is Jalen Walker is going to miss the entire 2026 season. He tore his ACL. He's out for the entire year. So that adds another need to the list as well. And you probably were going to be in the market for one of these veteran edge rusher, defensive line whatever type guys just to add because James Pierce Jr. is likely going to miss time too. Man, it's tough. It's been a really bad first week in terms of news. Obviously, a lot of positive stuff has happened out there as well. Zachariah Branch and various other guys doing good things, trying to make. I mean, he's going to make the team, but guys trying to show what they have and all that. But by and large, the biggest headlines in the first week of training camp have been somewhere between tragedy, which is one of them.
Yes.
And disaster in terms of Jalen Walker missing the entire season. Mystery in terms of some guys that aren't practicing. And Tua looked good today.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah, it was good to see him out there.
That was my other theory as to why the offense looked better, because they actually had a starting caliber quarterback.
That could be it. Andy, they look good. He had some nice throws, a couple layered throws. They were able to run the football, a lot of perimeter runs today. Saw that, they got a little screen out to Zachariah. Made a nice, one guy missed, got straight
upfield.
Looked
like Georgia, didn't it?
Yeah. Dumped a little screen pass to him. One guy missed and then got upfield. I thought the tight ends and receivers did a really good job of perimeter blocking today. It was overall a good day. But you said it. You got an NFL starting caliber quarterback that was there doing all the reps of 11-on-11 with the first team.
Yeah. I mean, defense is always ahead of offense this time of the year, they say. It helps when the offense in 11-on-11 team periods being run by Cooper Rush or an undrafted rookie who's never done it before.
Right.
It looked different with Tua. Now, again, Tua's still working his way back from his back flare-up, too, but he looked healthy today. Yeah. Like he looked like he's actually, because he threw the ball downfield a little bit more. The only downfield throws we had really seen prior today were made by Michael Penix, because it's his leg that hurts, not his arm. But yeah, Tua looked probably the closest to normal today, and he'll hopefully, knock on wood, only get healthier. But today was the first day where I actually felt like Tua clearly looked like the
number one guy.
Yeah, like he's got a leg up in the starting quarterback.
This is what I'm saying, because they're viewing it as a competition still. They're just viewing it from a competition of what they're able to do.
Totally.
Yeah, because we're sitting here thinking it's a competition when they're both doing 11-on-11. That's not how they're viewing it.
No,
and I'm curious if that's how. I'm talking about Tua and Michael. I'm curious if that's how Stefanski and his offensive staff is viewing it also.
I would assume.
Yeah,
just based on the way that they're treating it.
Yes.
And again, until today, I thought Penix had looked better. Now, in terms of what he's able to do. And he'll be back and how he's feeling and all that good stuff. So be sure to check that out on Dukes of Bell this afternoon. We'll come back and wrap things up with an AMA. Phone lines are open at 404-726-0929. Load them up. Ask us anything. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. Atlanta, did you know the Plum Hero is locally owned and operated? Even the Plum Hero's techs are all family related. You'll always be treated like family at the Plum Hero. When you have plumbing issues, call 855-GO-PLUM. Call your neighborhood Plum Hero for fast emergency service. Book your plumbing repair today. Call the Plum Hero, 855-GO-PLUM.
Call the Plum Hero. You can trust. Call the Plum Hero when pipes erupt. Call 855-GO-PLUM.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase.
Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator John Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
If you've been thinking about selling your home this year, now is the time. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home fast and for more than you expect. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home stress-free, make the most money, and move when you're ready. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home and skip the hassle of constant cleaning and costly repairs. When you receive a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, BR, said, Mark Spain Real Estate sold my home within 30 days. We received 4 offers in just a week. Thanks to them, the process was by far the easiest and the quickest. I definitely recommend them to my friends and family. Don't worry about the inconveniences of selling your home. The guaranteed offer makes selling your home simple. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top-tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high-quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley First, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From The Heart, rightfromtheheart.org. AMA to wrap the show up every single day here on the Midday Show, the Andy and Randy. Final hour of the show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. We've got 3 people on hold. That means we have 3 phone lines available if you want to call up and ask us a question, 404-726-0929. We will definitely get to more than 3, so give us a call. We'll start with Josh, who's in Swanee. Hey, Josh.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. This question is for Randy. When I was played rec football, every team basically has that one trick play that they say for like the last game of the year.
Right.
On our team, we had the ugly Kardashian. That's what the play was called.
Okay.
Essentially, it's just the wide receiver would line up in slot. The quarterback would put him in motion back out to wide receiver. The entire sideline would be freaking out as if we thought we had too many men on the field.
Right.
As soon as the wide receiver gets to the edge, he runs a 9. Right.
Yes.
So, Randy, what's a funny play like that you guys maybe ran in college or in pros that had a funny name?
Oh,
Thanks,
God. I'll tell you this. We had this play, and it was basically a flood route where I would come in motion, the receivers would pick, and I would come off in the flat. And it was called McMichael.
Okay.
But because I talk so much and had a big mouth, they made the big mouth sign. And that was Coach Dan Rick. He said, we got to play it for we gonna call
it Georgia?
Yeah, we said we're gonna call it McMichael. All right, and he was like, this is gonna be a signal for it. and so
that's awesome.
Yeah, he called it against Kentucky.
Okay.
We played Kentucky, and we're because that's where we were no huddle, and so you would get the signal from the coaches, and we're looking at the sideline, and you see Coach Pierce and and then Green's like making the big mouth thing. So yeah, that was it.
When they call a play like that that's specifically for you,
yes.
Do you have to try really hard not to react?
Yes.
Especially when it's funny like that?
Yes.
Because you don't want to laugh.
It was touchdown.
Right.
Yeah,
you don't want to give away that obviously.
Yeah, because we're at the 2-yard line. But the thing about it is we because Greeny was left-handed.
Sure.
Yeah, so we because usually we went to the right, but because Greeny was left-handed, we had to go to the left, and obviously because it was so damn low, Andy. But I got underneath it, and it kind of scooped through my arm, and so I'm laying on the ground. The ball is in the air, and so it's a great picture. Kai has a great picture of it, and I'm laying there on the ground, holding it in one hand. It's a cool ass picture.
That's really
it's
cool.
a cool ass picture.
You scored a touchdown on it? Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's a cool ass picture.
Chris is in Riverdale. Hey, Chris.
Hey, how's it going, guys? This question is for Randy as well. I am a brand new retired middle school teacher.
Okay.
And basically have been getting up my whole life going to school since kindergarten for myself. So the question to Randy is, how long did it take for you to get adjusted to being retired and getting out of the routine of every day?
Oh, man. Because, I mean, you think about going back to when I was 18 years old, I was pretty much on routine. Everything was a routine. And I'm still really routine regimented now. I have to be out of the house. I know I have basket and everything in the car by 9:13, pull out driver by 9:15. So I'm still really, really regimented. But I think, early on the first off season after, I think when I went on a visit to what team? Well, anyways,
Baltimore.
Yeah, Baltimore. Went to visit Baltimore. Then after that, they left and went to the Colts. And then we would get back home, and I was just like, I'm cool. Yeah, I mean, because the thing about it was, I said to myself, when I don't want to work to do that. Of course, I want to play football, but when I don't want to do the work to play it, it's pretty much a wrap.
But so when did it get weird? Was it like this time of year?
No, it got weird more for my family than anything.
Sure.
It got like the summertime. No, I'm sorry, like the first fall. Like Donna was like, I was like, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go watch football. She kept coming down like, are you okay? I said, I'm fine. And then like on a Monday, the first Monday of the season, everything when I'm used to being, the first late July when I'm used to going to camp and everything, and she's used to packing them care bags and all that stuff, and she didn't. I was like, you bored because you ain't got nothing to do. I'm like, yeah. So it wasn't a hard adjustment for me.
So, but then when did it go from, all right, I'm retired from that, I better go do this?
Because we were chilling, we were traveling, and I just was bored. I started getting bored, and I don't get bored, but I was like, okay, it's time to do something else.
Because you're only like,
Yeah, but I think but that's why I always think about that night when I ran into Algie. Because if I didn't run into Algie, I want to be doing. I don't know if I'd be doing this, but I happened to run into Algie Crumpler. Algie told me about Terry Fox in 99 the game, and so my wife's like, "You want to do it?" I was like, "All right, cool." Yeah, but then I was like, I don't know how I've been on radio before, but not working. And then I was like, oh, this shit. Oh, I'm gonna cuss. This is real cool, man.
Yeah, pretty fun. About That Business is in McDonough.
Hey guys, I'm sorry, man. I meant to tell him it was Buckeye Bill. About That Business.
Oh, okay.
But
either way,
this is for both of you guys. School started, and I wanted to know: did either one of you guys like school pizza, and what was the best pizza you ever ate?
What?
Oh, the best pizza I've ever eaten? Wow. I mean, school pizza was great.
Oh, yeah, that's on Friday?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It was a treat.
Hell yeah, can't wait for Friday.
Where'd you get your milk from? Was it cartons, or did you have bags?
Peach County, we had bags.
Okay.
Everywhere else I've always had cartons.
I've never had a bag. I've only heard...
Yeah, it looks like a breast implant thing.
Yeah, right. I've only heard of the bag. We didn't have bags.
Yeah. And then you would, like, after you were finished with, you poke it all the way through it. Yeah.
I liked when they would do, like, waffles for lunch, too. Like breakfast for lunch. That was kind of good.
I used to like
with the little hockey puck sausage patty.
No, the peanut butter jelly sandwiches when you got the vegetable soup was the best thing ever.
Okay.
I know at Pete County we had them chuck wagons, though. I always talk about the chuck wagon. I still don't know what a chuck wagon is. But that thing was hidden.
We didn't have that.
Chuck Wagon.
It's a great name.
Chuck Wagon.
Best pizza I've ever had? I don't know.
I have no clue.
I've had a lot of good pizza. There's a place called MTH that's by our house. I'll just shout them out because we go there all the time. Local spot in Smyrna, MTH, really good. Go get some pizza over there.
Which one is that one? Is that the one where kids eat free on Mondays?
No.
The one down there by
That's Zuka.
Zuka
Kids Eat Free on Wednesdays.
Is it with it? Yeah.
They have good pizza too, Zuka does. Yeah, Kids Eat Free on Wednesdays over there. I don't know, but MTH has a great happy hour from 4 to 5:30, $1 wings.
Oh,
they got big-ass
you told me
wings,
about
too.
that spot.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's pretty good stuff. Zach is in Villa Rica. Hey, Zach.
Big fan of the show.
Thank you, Zach.
Hey, so I was, he kind of got me. I'm good on the school square pizza. That's a classic. But I'm kind of going down the same line. Do you, if you're trying to impress the old lady, take her out for whatever Valentine's Day or special occasion, what's the go-to steakhouse in Atlanta?
Oh, wow.
Oh, man. She likes chops.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll do that. I told you we went to the W. What's the H&W Steakhouse over in Peachtree Corner? I think it's H&W.
Okay.
That was really nice.
We went to one at the Battery. It's T. Elliott's or something like that. Time we're having a date night, you know?
That is true.
So this past weekend, before we met up with you guys on Saturday, we went, I don't remember the name of it, but we had some great Italian food in Roswell, right by the Roswell Junction, which is where we went and hung out. That place was cool, too, by the way, the Roswell Junction where we watched the
man. I like that. And
that was a nice spot.
They're making so many of those places like that. Because that's
food halls.
The one in the one they built in Snellville is just like that, where I got the new brewery hat. But, yeah, no, that place is really cool.
I had to steal you an Atlanta United koozie.
That's what I was wondering when you gave it to me yesterday. I was like,
because I heard they were giving you a hard time about
I was like, and I have a koozie. They're like, well, you got to do the QR code to fill this out. I said, I just want a damn koozie. And I don't even drink out of koozies.
Yeah, I know. I know that. But I didn't see that, but I heard the story. I was like, I'll get him.
That was the thing, because we were hungry, and so we were like, okay, we're going to They were, my sister and them watching the kids, and she was like, you want to do something? I was like, hell yeah, I want to do something with my wife. Let's go somewhere. And we found a noodle spot right there by the bowling alley on 285. Went there, grabbed some noodles, grabbed some drinks.
Great.
I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
And nothing like an unscheduled date night with your wife.
Exactly.
Nothing.
And that's what ours was on Saturday.
Yeah.
I thought the kids were coming, and then we luckily last minute, my brother came over. Yeah, the impromptu date night. Doesn't happen very often, but it's nice. Jason is in Macon. Hey, Jason.
MacTown!
Hey, Randy, I listen every day, all day. I love 929 The Game. You guys are great.
Thank you, Jason. I love you.
I just got back from a 7-night cruise to the Virgin Islands. Absolutely unbelievable. And I just wanted to ask you, two questions, actually. If you were going to go on a cruise, what cruise line would you choose and why? And also, I was on the island, and I have an Atlanta Falcons tattoo. The guy saw my tattoo.
Right.
We started talking football, and he said, before you walk away, I have one question for you.
Right.
He said, without looking at the list of teams, can you name all 4 teams in the Super Bowl era that's never made it to the Super Bowl? And I couldn't do it, and I was just wanting to ask you guys if you can do it. Thanks. I'll hang up and listen.
Browns,
Cleveland,
Jaguars,
Texans, and damn.
Who is it, Abe? Who's the 4th team? Four teams that haven't made the Super Bowl in the Super Bowl era: Browns, Texans, Jaguars, and what was What was his other question?
Oh, cruise line. I despise them. I don't want to say that. I'm gonna stay away from the despise one. I prefer not to go on cruises, and my kids we're tired of going on. My wife wants to go on them forever. We're Royal Caribbean people. I can't talk nothing about another cruise line because I've never been on another cruise line. We've always been on Royal Caribbean. But, yeah, you can miss me with that. I'm never going on another cruise. And that means if they got to go without me, have fun. The Lions, yeah.
Oh, the Lions, okay.
Yeah.
I have not been on one. I've heard really good things about Princess Cruises a couple months ago. I was hearing really good things on this radio station about Princess Cruises, and someday we're going to go. Dylan's in Canton. Hey, Dylan. Dylan?
Philip.
All right, hey, Philip.
Yeah, what's going on?
That's pretty close.
Okay. Hey, just a quick question, guys. Thanks for taking my call. What do you think the status of Profar is going to be for next year? You think they're going to just let him go, or what?
Good question.
He's under contract.
I don't know, Philip. Yeah,
he's under contract.
You can't possibly let that guy play for you, can you?
Hell yeah,
At this point,
hell yeah,
you can.
I want to let him play so I can cut his ass.
Oh yeah, just to embarrass him publicly.
Just so I can cut your ass.
Yeah, I remember when we got the news again this year that he had tested positive once again, and I was like, we're like, oh, you got to be kidding me! And we said all the stuff you would say about it, and I was like, he's going to play for the team next year.
Yes, we did say that. We both said that.
The fact that Ha-Seong Kim is on the roster right now but not going to play is only because of the money. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Give it a percentage. I would say at least 50-50 that he plays for the team next year.
Yeah.
If not, like 60-40.
No, I would let him play. Then I'm going to cut his ass.
Thank you, Philip. I'll let him play if he's good.
Yeah, if he's good.
You know?
Everybody want to throw away Marcell Ozuna.
Philip, we're good. Thank you. Appreciate you calling. Sorry for calling you, Dylan. Cal is in Lawrenceville. Hey, Cal.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Thanks for taking my call. Just wanted to know the Georgia game you're looking forward to most this season. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Cal.
Oh, man. That Bama game's going to be fun.
Yeah.
That Ole Miss game is going to be fun as hell, too.
Yeah, Georgia-Bama is in Tuscaloosa October 10th.
Yes.
What's that day you were telling me?
Ole
Miss, November 7th.
Yeah, that weekend right there. That whole weekend's going to be stupid.
Yeah, the Georgia-Florida game's in Atlanta.
Yeah.
That'll be kind of fun.
Boo!
Well, they got to renovate the stadium.
Boo!
Should be on campus.
Should be in Athens.
I agree. Should be on campus. They should go home and home. So just in terms of all those, Alabama. I'm excited to see the Alabama game on October 10th between Georgia and Alabama. I think we could do one more. We'll sneak one more in here. Justin is in Danielsville. Hey, Justin.
What's going on, fellas? How are y'all?
Doing great.
So Andy brought up, or not Andy, but Randy brought up Jeff Foxworth this morning, and you might be a redneck. So growing up, my mom dropped out of high school when she was 16, had my brother when she was 17. Me and my brother are 12 years apart. And, going through life, my mom went back and got her GED, whatnot, and hanging in the kitchen, my brother's tassel and my mom's tassel. And I looked at it all the time, and I never really thought about it. And finally one day when I was growing up, I was like, man, you might be a redneck if your brother graduated before your mom. So, can either of you think of something in your life or anything that's happened in your upbringing that might or would make you a redneck?
Okay, my name, I'm a black man named Randy that drinks Busch Light and walks around barefooted.
That's pretty redneck.
That's pretty redneck.
Yeah, I didn't do any redneck stuff until about 13 years ago.
Yes.
And then I met my wife. I don't know. Probably the most redneck things that I could think of is I was invited to hunt squirrels on Thanksgiving morning.
Yeah.
You want to come with us to go hunt some squirrels before we have dinner? I passed.
Yeah.
And then my wife used to have her birthday party with Popcorn Sutton, the famous moonshiner in Western North Carolina.
With the net centers here, right?
The raccoon
nets,
raccoon
right?
pecker.
Yeah.
That's what they're anyway. That's what Julie calls it. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff, man. I've had my eyes opened.
Yeah, dude. I'm a black man named Randy that used to dip, drinks Busch Light, walks around barefooted.
Yeah, if you
wears tank tops.
If we just only got the description, Randy, he's from it's from South Georgia.
Yeah.
Busch Light, tank tops, dips, snowshoes.
Yes.
Like, oh, what's this guy look like? Not that. All right, let's get the takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This was a clever little nugget by you earlier. Vanity is the spice of life. And the ability of going from back to front is a both special.
Yeah, and you have to do it fluidly, which was just a lot of double entendre there. Randy can't throw away any of his old clothes because he's worried there'll be valuables in the pockets.
I am, man.
I thought that was very funny.
Oh, hey, Grant McCauley is varietal and spicy.
Yes.
And if you ever need help, go to the BJ.
Yeah, that's what they said. That's what Michael Penix said today.
He did.
Yep.
That's why we love him. He's one of us, Michael Penix. All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow at 11.
Watch out now!
Thursday morning on the Steakhouse, Steak and Sandra take a hard look at the Falcons after a tumultuous week, the good and the bad from Flowery Branch. Also, are we setting up for the most exciting September-October Atlanta has had in many years? We'll kick it around 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
When you work with Truist Bank, you'll notice that our proactive guidance feels a lot better than, not being proactive. Proactive.
A new baby! Congratulations, folks! Let's set up a few accounts today that will help you all out down the road.
Reactive.
Mom, I got into my dream school.
Great. Did you happen to get a dream scholarship?
Feel more confident about your or your child's financial future. Start working with Truist today. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
This is Jonathan Geller at D. Geller & Son Jewelers, Atlanta's engagement ring and wedding band destination since 1939. Why? Easy. Hand-picked diamonds that just shine brighter at a value that can't be beat. An unbelievable selection of engagement rings and wedding bands, from classic to modern to off the wall, because hey, you like what you like. And because we've been jewelers for generations, we can bring your dream ring to life with full custom abilities. If you're getting engaged, we make shopping for diamonds easy with Atlanta's best staff of trained gemologists. Tell us what matters to you, and we'll work together to get you the best value. Already engaged? Congrats, you found your perfect match. Time for your ring to find its perfect match. Just bring yourself, your partner, stack them up, and try as many wedding band looks as you can dream up. So when it's time for the next chapter, come see Atlanta's most trusted jeweler since 1939, D. Geller & Son, in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs, and online at dgeller.com.
And right now at D. Geller & Son, get 0% APR financing for 5 years.
Affordable jewelry for everyone is at D. Geller & Son.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Football fans, it's almost time to draft your team and kick off another season. This year, take your fantasy football draft party to Twin Peaks, where cold drinks, made from scratch food, and wall-to-wall TVs make your local lodge the ultimate draft day headquarters. Round up your league, grab a table, and get ready for the picks, the rivalries, and a full season of bragging rights. Whether you're defending your title or drafting for the first time, start your fantasy season at Twin Peaks. Book your fantasy football draft party at your local lodge today.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WZGC Atlanta,
and WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Falcons are moving forward with training camp at Flowery Branch 1 day after Jalen Walker's injury. The team did confirm today that Bijan Robinson has signed his 3-year contract extension. The Braves continue their series against the Marlins tonight at Truist Park with Bryce Elder pitching. I'm Mike Conti.
It's the time of the season where the vets get back into fighting form and the newest players battle it out for a full-time roster spot.
When training camp comes around, it's go time for me.
Let's go, bring it up!
It's our coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp, and nobody's got camp covered like us.
We gotta get a rhythm, man.
It's Dukes and Bell talking camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as we take you to camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Now, here's Dukes and Bell.
What are we going to do now? Atlanta, what's going on? It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man, hanging out at Hooters, Mall of Georgia. And, guys, the Jalen Walker injury has us all pondering and scratching our heads. Where do the Falcons go? Are the answers internal? Or are there some answers maybe that are not in the building? It's something we'll explore today as we had day 7 of training camp. We're going to be here until 6 o'clock, so come on through and join us at Hooters Mall of Georgia, guys. Mike, yesterday, it was a weird show. We have these every now and then, and I'm not just simply saying injuries. Every now and then, there are shows where you come in, you feel great. It's like your work. And all of a sudden, something happens, and it's just you get a punch in the stomach. Right. And that's what happened yesterday with Jalen Walker. We're going to let you hear what Tua had to say about it. And Brian Robinson joined us yesterday, and guys were talking about the injury and what it means for Jalen. But, Mike, this is front and center now. We're still going to talk about the quarterback thing, and Michael Penix talked to Mike and I today. We'll let you hear that interview coming up here in just a little bit around 2:40 this hour. But with the Jalen Walker injury, it changes the dynamics of our defense. And today, Jeff Ulbrich did not speak, our defensive coordinator. But we did hear from, the linebackers coach, edge coach, and he was basically saying, look, the versatility that Jalen brings, it's hard to match that. I don't think there's a guy on the roster that can do all the things that he offered this defense.
No, look, as we said, opportunity for somebody else out there. And whether that's a guy like a Samson Ebukam who's trying to restart his career, and Azeez Ojulari, even a guy like Braylon Tricer that we spoke with Braylon last week. And, look, he knows what knee surgery is all about. He's had to deal with 2 of them 2 years in a row. But somebody else will make an opportunity. They're going to evaluate quickly. The thing is, there's really no one that you can get from a roster right now. You got to wait for cuts that way. You've got to go talk to the guys that are out there. Now, you referenced Bosa. Who am I forgetting? Hassan Reddick is out there. There's a couple other dudes. I mean, these are guys that are sort of semi-retired as it is and waiting for some opportunity like this to maybe present itself. Yeah. They've got the money. It's not like the cap thing is a jam-up. They can do that if they need to. But is it something that, as you said, they're going to find it outside the building?
It's about fit, too. I mean, you just don't want to go sign a guy. And, look, I know there's some talk about Leonard Floyd coming back. He helped us last year, but, there were times Leonard looked old. And, the youth of a Jalen Walker, and, again, the versatility, meaning, guys, you could put him in coverage. You could put him in a situation where he's blitzing the quarterback. He can play against the run. It's why he was so dominant at Georgia. But that guy's just hard to find off the street. So, yeah, Von Miller, he ain't coming here, okay?
Right.
These are the guys I put out this morning on social media. Put them up. See Dukes. Follow Mike at ATL Bell 929. And I said, do any of these guys appeal to you? The overwhelming answer is no. None of these guys that you feel like, yeah, we'll bring in Hassan Reddick or Kyle Van Noy. None of these guys get anybody overly excited about what you just lost. But it is a big deal because, again, you're taking how many sacks off the table with
16.
If James Pierce Jr. doesn't play?
Right, 16 sacks. And, I heard Sandra Stake talking about it today. Nobody knows, man. We don't know when the NFL is going to drop the hammer on this. I mean, James Pierce Jr., look, they're aware of everything. They've got investigators. They're aware of there might be some more stuff out there that we're not privy to. The Falcons, from what we understand from Mark Raimondi and Josh Kendall, they don't have a communication with the NFL on this. So do you look at the Rashee Rice, who had his hit-and-run demolition derby on the interstate in Texas and eventually got his day in court, but they did not suspend him until after it was adjudicated. Ours is a little bit different because it's a probationary period that was sort of a pre-trial setup, a form of probation, if you will. James Pierce Jr. has got to keep his nose clean for a year. So does the NFL. Now, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Some would say, why don't you suspend him now? They're going to wait for him to, I guess, do his probation. He keeps his nose clean and then hit him with a suspension?
It's weird.
Doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, it's the timing of this is weird, and it's not because we're being homers here. Look, the bottom line is I do think it's a little bit unfair to the organization, especially if the NFL has all the information. What are you waiting on? Right. If they do.
I guess you could play devil's advocate. The folks up there at Park Avenue in New York don't owe the Falcons anything because our guy decided to lose his mind, and play demolition derby with his ex-girlfriend. So it's just frustrating because look, two sides of it, and it's funny because yes, we want him to get his head right. Yes, we want to get his life on track. Yes, we want his 10.5 sacks.
We do.
Let's keep it real.
Yeah,
we need this guy on the friggin' field.
Hey, man, you can hit us up, 404-726-0929. Guys at the bar, hanging out. We expect to see you before 6, and come hang out with us, man. We'd love to get a chance to see you. Got to give a big shout-out to Vernon, man. Vernon came over, and Vern, actually, he's from Long Island. Mike, and you guys had some commonality because you kind of grew up with the same spots.
Yeah, man, he literally, as the crow flies, it's about 7 miles from where we are. It's one town, like 4 or 5 towns over. So we were just talking about all Long Island stuff, and his town. I'm Wantagh, he's Copeg.
Yeah.
Everything's a Native American name out there for the Montauk Native American tribe. But we were just having a great time. And if you're a New York State trooper, Carl, which he was, you wear some of the coolest uniforms in law enforcement.
Yeah, when he said he was a trooper, because I was like, what do you do now? He's like, I'm retired. I chill.
But I think he might fight crime or battle evildoers, kind of like Denzel.
Yeah.
What do you think? He's kind of got that vibe.
He does, but he did it a long time, man. And
is he the equalizer?
27? You said you did 27? Is that right? So big shout out to all the state troopers out there.
They have cool hats, gray jackets with purple. It's a cool look.
But do y'all have to wear the hat when you walk up to the car? I mean, come on. You're already intimidating us. And they get out and they fix the hat, too, Mike. They fix the hat.
You have to just give a thumbs up, by the way. Was there a height requirement for the state troopers? Oh, there wasn't? Because North Carolina, you got to be Frankenstein. Every time I've gotten pulled over in North Carolina, everybody is like 6'5". It's like the guy that has to lean over. It's like it takes 5 minutes for the guy to lean over to get to the window.
Yeah, well, again, it is intimidating. But, man, thanks, Vern, for coming out and hanging out with us. He's chilling here at Hooters with us. Before we get into what we saw at practice, I do want you to hear a couple of comments. One of them is Tua talking about the injury. If anybody knows, it's Tua, it's Penix. There are guys on this team that have had to deal with what Jalen Walker is going to have to do, and that's that rehab. And, guys, it's tough. I mean, we know this. The technology is better. Not worried about the surgery aspect of things. He'll get what he needs to get.
Right.
But this road back, Mike, to getting healthy – and somebody asked me yesterday, I was like, we don't even know if it's real as far as what the injury was. It came out late last night. Later, our buddy Josh Kendall reporting it was official. But he said, can he make it back before the season's over?
No, this isn't. No. And that's the thing. You're going to hear this conversation. We spent all offseason talking about Michael Penix Jr., where his head is at. And I got to be honest, I don't want to give it all away, but it was an interesting interview. And how he answers and the way he answers the questions about when he's coming back.
Yeah.
And it threw everybody I'm not a bit of a loop. Remember last Wednesday when he said, well, the doctors say it could be another 4 weeks before I can be a full, 4 more weeks? It was like you're basically taking yourself out of training camp. But he's able today, we saw him sprint in front of us. And I'm looking at you and you're looking at me, I'm like, well, he looks fine.
No, he looks fine. He does. I mean,
so what's the holdup, Swola?
If he walked in here right now, you're expecting him to limp in. He's not. If he walked in right now, you expect to see some sign of him having issues. That's not the case. He's doing everything that he should be doing, which is a little misleading if you're watching practice. And I know a bunch of fans are out there, and they're like, okay, he's throwing the ball. He's throwing it deep. What are we waiting on? What's this clearance thing? I think it's just, again, some of it's precautionary, but to Mike's point, you'll hear what he said to us coming up. Let's hear from Tua about the Jalen Walker injury as the Falcons are trying to figure out what they want to do to try to fill the void there on the edge.
Yeah, the end of practice, definitely not what you want to see. But as a football team, the guys that play football and have been playing football from a young age, we understand that injuries come with the game. But at the end of the day, I'm no doctor. I'm no medical guy, so I can't say what's going on or what's not going on. So from there, I would say all we can do is just pray for Jay, and just with our fingers crossed, hope that he's going to be okay and he can play with us this season.
Unfortunately, as we know now, that's not going to be the case. And anybody who's had a rehab, but I mean, you're a young athlete. You felt like you just scratched the surface. The phrase everybody thought was breakout year, right, for Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
And now, I mean, Mike's been dealing with it multiple times in his career. You asked him about it in the interview. But now you got to go home and start this process. Eventually, they'll wait for the swelling to go down. You'll have the surgery, and then it's 8 months to a year. And all that grueling rehab where you're doing the kickouts and they got the trainer stretching your leg and that's only just to get back to where you started.
Right.
You know, and you're hoping you don't lose anything. Some guys come back some guys come back stronger. Some guys aren't the same.
It's a fact, man. Kirby Smart was asked at Media Day today, and we'll let you hear more of Kirby coming up later in the show, but he was asked about Jalen Walker, and he said, look, quote, I guarantee you he's got the best attitude. He always does. It's what we like about Jalen. He's one of these guys. Zachariah Branch is the same way. They have an attitude that they portray that you go, that's a guy I want on my team. Because there's no down days. There's none of this moping. Mm-hmm. They come in, they're smiling, let's go to work. That's who they are. And Kirby was talking about that today with Jalen, saying, you know, he'll come back from this and being stronger. And he said he'll be an asset in the community. So Kirby has already spoken with him. We asked a couple of Falcons today if they had spoken with Jalen. Some guys had reached out, some had not, because they were just waiting to hear what the official word was. And so I can only imagine his phone being bombarded last night with all the calls and texts from people around the country and, you know, teammates, everybody, man, just reaching out to him.
And we talked about it today at Dukes of Bell 929, little thing we do, a wrap-up after practice. Also follow Carl at Put 'em Up, C Dukes. I am ATL Bell 929. One of the things we talked about today is, okay, you got an injury. It just stops practice dead. You got to send everybody home because there's no energy and everybody's upset. How do you have the next practice? Well, everybody did their individual work for the first hour or so, and then Coach Stefanski brings everybody in. And we weren't privy to what he was telling the guys, but we can guess, hey, let's have a clean practice, let's have a hard practice. And then the Falcons, I'm not trying to be melodramatic or hype it. That's about as tough a physical practice as we've seen, Carl, with 11 on 11. They were really getting after it. We never saw it like that with Raheem Morris and rarely with Arthur Smith.
I think you need days like that, but I also think you needed a day like that after yesterday.
To reset the tone.
Correct, because it's a physical game, guys. A guy, and Tua is right, guys get hurt, but at the end of the day, you know what my job is? To block you, to handle you, to own you.
When's the last time we saw a guy go to the ground in a Falcons practice?
And,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I think the only way you achieve those things is I have to get after it a little bit. So it was good to see, and hopefully that translates. Look, we've always talked about wanting a physical team, and it's hard sometimes to quantify that in this day and age because, you know, the season starts, guys aren't tackling well. But if you're running the football, like I think we're going to run the ball, we're going to be a physical team. If we get after the quarterback like we did last year, we're a physical team. And that kind of transpired today. Right. All right, more on what we saw. Jesse Bates was out. What's going on there?
Second day in a row.
And Bijan Robinson spoke to the media today. It's just the first time we've had a chance. They kept him away from us because the contract wasn't done. But he had some fun things to say today, and he was at practice. We'll talk about that as well. But when we come back, Mike Sando, NFL writer for The Athletic, is going to join us, Mike. One general manager told him something about Tua we need to ask him about. Wait till you hear it next.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Only the strong survive, man. You gotta win or you go home. Join us as we kick off the high school football season with the Corgi Kell Dave Hunter Classic.
Tune in as we broadcast the games live.
Wednesday to 12, it's a doubleheader. It's Lanier versus South Gwinnett, and then North Gwinnett versus Grayson. Action starts at 5 p.m.
Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as some of the area's top high school athletes come together to launch their state championship campaigns.
I appreciate you guys and what y'all do for high school football. You guys are first class.
The Corgi Kell Dave Hunter Classic.
Catch all the action here.
The game is everywhere.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Cubs beat the Dodgers last night 5-1. Tarek Skubal's debut for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Skubal went 6 innings, gave up 4 hits, 2 runs, and had 6 strikeouts in the losing effort on Tuesday night at Wrigley Field. I'm Chris Black.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. No purchase necessary to join. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Only available in permitted states. See T&Cs.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
Trajan Wealth is here for you. They want to help you expand your financial portfolio because that's what they do, guys. Whether you are just getting into the workforce and maybe you've been in it for 30 years and you're going, hey, I'm not quite sure exactly if I'm on track the way I need to be. This is when you need to make the phone call and check out Trajan Wealth. If you're looking for wealth management that actually protects, maintains, and grows your portfolio, these are your guys. Trajan Wealth understands tactical investing, personalized strategies that match your comfort level and your goals. You can visit them at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com, or simply call them 855-TRAJAN-1. Offices all over the city, guys. Buckhead, Kennesaw, Lawrenceville, Alpharetta. And the cool thing is they are fiduciary advisors. I am a client, so I can tell you firsthand. When you go and sit down with them, it's straight talk, no sales pitch, and you're going to walk out feeling more confident and certainly more in control of your situation. Again, 855-TRAJAN-1 is the phone number, TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team. For all they do.
Chase Ink. Cash back built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/ink. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Here comes our old pal Smiley from R.S. Andrews, and whoa, you're not looking so good, Smiley. Heat getting to you? Oh, yeah, not the heat. The humidity gets you every time. I knew you'd have a solution. What is it? A whole home dehumidifier. It unhumids your house, removing all that sticky, icky, thicky moisture in the air. Yep, it's a dehumidifier you never have to empty, quietly doing its job day and night. And when you feel cooler, you use less AC. Seems like everybody wins all around, and all you have to do is have R.S. Andrews and Smiley come by and show you how to beat the humid days with one of these spiffy whole home dehumidifiers.
Easiest way to feel cool is to dehumidify. One unit adds comfort for your entire home.
Schedule at rsandrews.com and tell them the whole thing was Smiley's idea.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm, American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Jalen Walker's injury has been arguably the biggest headline of Falcons training camp so far, with another day of practices today in Flowery Branch. The team also confirmed that Bijan Robinson has signed a 3-year extension. Bryce Elder's on the mound tonight as the Braves host the Marlins again at Truist Park. I'm Mike Conti.
Big plays! Big players and big games!
We get ready to start all over again and get back to square one.
Training camp is in full effect, and we've got you covered with Dukes and Bell.
Live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's time for Dukes and Bell's Daily Download.
You've got mail. All the stories you need to know about the world of Atlanta sports in bite size. Brought to you by Window Comfort.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We are live at Hooters, guys, Mall of Georgia location. We went to practice today. We'll tell you more about what we saw, more about what Bijan had to say about getting his deal. And that is all on the way. But Mike Sando joins us right now, NFL writer for The Athletic, as we kind of go around the league. And, Mike, appreciate the time today joining us here on the show. I was reading something about you talking about your tiers of quarterbacks, and I found it interesting that a GM told you Tua Tagovailoa is a solid starter if you know what to do with him. What does that mean to you? Because everybody here in Atlanta has been wondering, all right, look, probably going to start the season based on the health situation, but what are we going to get from Tua? And we know that he's had a couple of great seasons down there in Miami before last year where things did not go well. What do you take from that?
Yeah, I take it to mean that he's not going to work everywhere in every scheme. You're not just going to drop him in and have it work well. The ball has to come out of his hands quickly, and that's for his preservation as well. He's obviously had, he could be one concussion away from retirement at any time given his history, but you want to basically do what Mike McDaniel did with him when they were at their best. They had some really good talent, and he was able to, create quick throws for him to guys who were able to get open quickly. Tyreek Hill, obviously one of them. So you don't want him standing in there, hanging in there, having to muscle the ball down the field. That's not going to be his game.
One of the stories that came up this week as we're talking with Mike Sando from The Athletic is Bijan gets his contract, Drake London got his. They gave Pitts an extension after initially tagging him, and that's great because we got great skill positions. Some would say, why spend the money on these guys when you don't really know what your quarterback situation is going to be? Do you buy that, or you say, look, you don't draft 3 excellent players, just let them walk out the door?
I'm more the latter. I think you have to make difficult decisions, but I'm in favor of, in general, re-signing your best players. Now, I think there's, where you're at in your build and, how much you're paying your quarterback. Those can be things you sometimes worry about, but they got to worry about not letting their best players leave the team. So I'm fine with them re-signing good players. It's not like they have too many good players.
No, right. I mean, that's part of the issue. I think, for Falcon fans, signing all of these guys this particular offseason was not the norm because we normally have not done this. But part of that has been we haven't had really good players to sign, during this rebuild of whatever it's been and trying to find, the right quarterback after Matt Ryan. It still has not happened. Mike, let's talk about a couple other things that are going on around the league. News today, Stephon Diggs is going to sign with the Commanders. I guess I'm not surprised, but what's that mean for a guy like Brandon Ayuk, who apparently has just, offended everybody?
Yeah, well, exactly. I don't think anyone wants to rely on him. He just seems – I actually kind of concerned for him. Some of the videos he's posted of him driving in certain ways and obviously seems a little projects some instability. So, I hope he's okay, but I just can't imagine being on a team and saying, hey, I'm really impressed by what he's shown here the last couple of years. I'd like to add that to my locker room, right? The upside doesn't seem, is the juice worth the squeeze, as they say, right? I don't see that it is.
No, and that's the thing. We felt that, somebody was going to sign, speaking of his own situation, Stephon Diggs. There's too much talent there, and 1,000-yard receivers don't grow on trees. Speaking of the 49ers, with Mike Sando from The Athletic, Deebo Samuel goes back, and they've had some injuries. By the way, do you buy those injuries at the power station, substation, next to that practice facility? I've seen a lot of that on social media.
Look, I'm open-minded. I mean, if somebody can prove it, but I just don't believe that's the case. Otherwise, Christian McCaffrey would be getting hurt even more.
Right. Yeah, if anything, maybe they're nuclear powered. What do you think, though? Do you feel like the window is starting to close for the 49ers? Or obviously, they've got to get it done.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they've been banking on a bunch of guys who get hurt for a while. And between Kittle and McCaffrey, now they're adding Mike Evans, who's obviously had a great career, but the reason he's not in Tampa anymore is because he missed a lot of the season last year with an injury. And he's has a little bit of an injury now. You've got Christian McCaffrey, who is great, but this last year was the third time he's led the league in touches. The other two times he had big injury seasons the next year. So, yes, they're trying to keep that window open, which is typical of a head coach-driven operation, especially offensive head coach. Kyle Shanahan wants to keep all those guys, but I do feel like Trent Williams is another one. I mean, you're holding on, but they may be the third best team in their division.
Mike, what do you think about the Chiefs? I don't want to dismiss Patrick Mahomes. I'm watching the camp where he's got the brace on. He seems like he's limited in his movement. But, again, we haven't seen him in a game. But I think the teams in that division are better right now. And I'm talking about the Chargers. I'm talking about the Broncos. Where do you see the Chiefs, and have they fixed their issues on that O-line?
Yeah, look, I agree. I think we're accustomed to them just finding a way anyway, right? But last year showed that's not going to happen every year, and I agree. I think the Chargers could be really good. Obviously, they've had their issues, and the injuries are one of them. But I think I think I might take the field to win that division over Kansas City right now.
Right. And that's the thing with Denver. By the way, did you feel if Bo Nix doesn't get hurt, it's Denver representing the AFC?
Probably. I mean, they needed a couple more plays, and I think they would have suffered a similar fate probably that New England did. But who knows? Their defense is really good. Maybe they would have gotten a turnover or two off of Seattle. That was a problem for them during the regular season. But if they could have done that, they might have put up a better fight than New England did. It seemed to me like quarterback injuries were a factor there too. Drake May didn't seem to be 100%.
It's the Athletics' Mike Sando, just keeping the division. Speaking of put up or shut up, is it time for Justin Herbert and Harbaugh to do something special?
I think it is. I do. I mean, look, everybody would want to have Justin Herbert as their quarterback, but at a certain point, you need more to show for it. I will say this. They have had Phillip Rivers and Justin Herbert for 20-plus years as their quarterbacks. They have not won a division title since the 2000s.
Crazy.
So that's an organizational systemic issue to me that transcends Justin Herbert. But, yes, I do believe when you bring in Harbaugh, Herbert, now Mike McDaniel, they've got to have something to show for it that maybe looks like a playoff win or at least an MVP-type season from the quarterback would make you feel good.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, that division. Speaking of our division with the Falcons, Baker Mayfield does not get his deal. He's going to be playing with a chip on his shoulder, obviously, throughout the course of the season. He felt like, 2 years I think they offered him, was disrespectful. What is the Baker Mayfield market? Yeah. I mean, it's an interesting thing because he's played well. I think he had a 4,000-yard season there a couple of seasons ago with the Bucks and has led him to the playoffs every year he's been there.
Typically, this is what happens. If it's one of your homegrown guys that you drafted, they're more than willing to pay him off the charts. Tua comes to mind. But when the guy changes teams and comes to you like that way, then everyone's reluctant. It's it's a weird thing to me. They it's like they have their favorites, right? Their favorite kids are their kids, and someone else that comes in.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, exactly. It's like they're not willing to do it. So I think we've seen that a number of times, at least be lesser deals even Sam Darnold, right? I mean, he's played pretty good the last couple of years. If he'd been drafted by Minnesota, they would have paid him at the top of the market.
Right. Yep. It's a great point.
Him, they might be paying him high. Like I think C.J. Stroud's going to get paid because they drafted him. And then Baker Mayfield, who might be better than C.J. Stroud, is like having to beg.
And where do you see that one going? Because, as we said with Baker, it seems like, we talked around about, we played the soundbite last week, Mike Sando from The Athletic with us, and he was in old school Baker, tensed up, spring-loaded, looked like he was ready to explode mode. How does that play with the Bucs management? Because speaking of a window, it seems like theirs is closing.
Well, I think there's going to be. It's not the last good quote from Baker this year. I would bet you that. They are not. They are. I look at it in the context of this. Even if it's a good decision to not pay or keep Mike Evans, they didn't do that. Vita Vea's looking for a new home. Are they not going to pay him? On the merits that could be something. Hey, at his size and his age, you could justify maybe you're not going to do it. But when everybody's not getting a deal, then. I think that could be something that Baker could mention.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting scenario as it plays out. Mike Sando, man, check out his tiers of quarterbacks. It's very interesting. And by the way, the first tier, just kind of let's talk about this before we let you go, because everybody talks about Mahomes being in there. Where did you have him coming into this season?
So 49 of the 50 voters, I talked to 50 coaches and executives. 49 of them put Mahomes in tier 1, so he came out as number 1. Okay. And then Josh Allen and Stafford tied for the second spot. Each one got 2 votes in tier 2, the rest 48 in tier 1. Joe Burrow came in at 46 in tier 1, 4 in tier 2. So that's your top tier. And then Lamar Jackson got 22 tier 1 votes, 28 in tier 2 after a little bit of a lesser year for him, and Herbert's kind of been hovering in there too as the next guy where the talent's there but something's missing.
I guess the question with Mahomes is if he can't do those things with his legs we're used to seeing him do, he's not the same guy, isn't he?
I agree. I think that they need to help him with the weaponry and the run game. I think that would really go a long way for him. You can't just have him drop back, can't find somebody right away because none of those guys can get open, and then create magic and take hits. That's just not a formula, especially on the back half of his career.
And you mentioned C.J. Stroud coming in tied for 9th, so that's second tier on your list. He looked like a lost puppy. That Pittsburgh playoff game. My God, Steelers just kept fumbling the ball right back to Houston. They just give it right back. Is Stroud is that a byproduct of having too many offensive coordinators in his life? What's going to get him back on track?
I think offensive line help is big for him. I think he and Justin Herbert have taken a lot of hits, and it's starting to take a toll on them. And you can see C.J. Stroud, in some cases, is feeling pressure even when it's not there. They got to just settle him down, make him feel confident and comfortable again back there. They made some moves on their offensive line that they think are going to do that. Wyatt Teller's one of those guys. And so if they could just have a league-average offensive line, I think that would go a long way with him. The talent is there.
Yeah, I agree. Mike, we got to run, man. Great stuff as always. Follow him social media-wise, guys. Check out his stuff as he covers the NFL, does a great job. Mike Sando, we'll talk soon.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Really interesting. Go to his Twitter page or X, and you can see all the lists. Again, talking to executives all around the league. They're not that excited about Trevor Lawrence. Tua Tagovailoa comes in higher than Trevor Lawrence.
So the comment about a solid starter if you know what to do with him, that's interesting, right?
Play to his strengths.
Yeah. And that's why I think Kevin Stefanski, it's one thing that it's about fit. We're talking about like we're trying to replace Jalen Walker. It's not just going to get a Von Miller. It's about fit. What does the guy do that you need him to be able to do? For Tua, I think this system, and you'll hear Michael Penix coming up next talking about this system and the offense. He thinks it fits his skill set perfectly.
Right. And Michael Penix, for what it's worth, again, this is a survey of NFL executives. Penix just ahead of J.J. McCarthy. In that same draft class, 2 guys dealing with injuries, 2 guys so far disappointing at 28 and 29.
All right, coming up, you'll hear Michael Penix Jr. with us as we had a chance to catch up with him after camp today. We're live at Hooters. It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it can make you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to finleyroofing.com.
If you've been thinking about selling your home this year, now is the time. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you receive a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, BR, said, Mark Spain Real Estate sold my home within 30 days. I definitely recommend them to my friends and family. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contract or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and auto pay with a stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra, speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Big plays! Big players and big games!
We get ready to start all over again and get back to square one.
Training camp is in full effect, and we've got you covered with Dukes and Bell.
Live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. # turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Dukes and Bell with Michael Penix. And look, bro, I got to be honest with you. You look 100 to me. I mean, you're making the throws. You're doing all the things out there, and I'm watching you. And it's just hard to believe like you've not been cleared. Obviously, I'm curious to know where you're at physically, but you look like you're 100.
Yeah, man, I feel really good, but at the same time, it's things that, the doctor know more than me, so it's like sometimes you got to, step back and be like, okay, I don't know as much as the doctor, so I'm going to trust that, and I'm going to just go out there and do whatever I can to make sure I get to the point where he says that I am 100%.
You've been so positive, Mike, and so forthcoming. We all kind of went like, whoa, when you said it might be another couple of weeks before you're ready. As Carl said, you look great. We saw you sprinting out there. What more do you need to get before they'll let you do what you need to do?
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing right now is, like, I just got to make sure I'm non-contact. So I don't even want to be in a spot where you're risking, somebody falling into you. So that's why I'm kind of staying away from the 11-on-11 stuff. If I knew 100% sure that I wouldn't get touched, nobody would, accidentally fall. It happens. It's football. You're going to fall. It's not always going to be perfect. So I just want to get to that point where, okay, if that scenario did happen, I know that I'm in a good spot and I know that I'm okay. So.
Michael Penix Jr. with us here on Dukes and Bell. I'm curious to know how difficult this rehab has been compared to your previous rehabs. First knee, all right, bro, I'll get back. Second one, okay, I know what this is about. Now this time around, how difficult has this one been compared to the others?
I wouldn't say it's as difficult. I think my second time was the most difficult. I feel like the first time was tough because I've never been injured before. So, like, mentally it was kind of tough. But the second time I was kind of down on myself. But, getting through the second time, I feel like it gave me confidence in knowing that, I can get through anything. So whenever this time did come around, I'm like, okay, I've been here before. It's just another bump in the road. But, I know that I can come out on top. And so that's, for me, I'm just trusting in the process, trusting in my faith each and every day, and just going out there and be the best person I can be for this team. So.
It's Michael Penix Jr. with us on Dukes and Bell. I don't know how much you've heard, but the audience, man, every time we mention you and the competition, it's like, Penix is my quarterback. Do you feel the love? So many people pulling for you.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's a beautiful city. It's an awesome city to be able to play in. The fans have been amazing, But, for them, I just say I'm working on getting back on the field first. And once I'm out there on the field, the plays will come. So I'm excited for this season. I'm excited for this team, and I look forward to winning football games.
Let's talk about some fun, man. You got married. You got married. How's married life, man? And what's the change been for you going from dating, obviously, and people say it doesn't change. It does. But what's been the change for you since the wedding?
Obviously the title is that's the biggest change. Just getting used to being calling my wife, and but it's been amazing. But as far as change, it's not too much change. But obviously, not like we become one. So just becoming one with another person, your soulmate, your life partner. I feel like it's something special about that, and something that you don't take for granted.
So everybody saw you dancing at the wedding. And everybody lost their mind because they were like, he's healthy. Look at him. He's dancing. Yeah. But you were just having a good time, man. And I think some people took that as to you were going to be ready for the season. So that's why I think a lot of people were surprised. But you're just having a good time.
Right. I'm just having a good time, man. That's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Lord's willing, and I just wanted to be able to have fun, let loose. I was still being smart about it as well. I wasn't dropping to the floor or nothing, but yeah, I could still get boogie, but and still being safe at the same time.
King of the dance floor, Michael Penix Jr. with us here on Dukes and Bell. The first year, you had to watch for the most part Kirk, and then last year you get in there. I was at Berlin. I saw you come off the side like, hey man, give me the play, get the play in. Do you feel with this coaching staff, there's going to be you'll be better prepared and once you're on the field, and they'll have your back? I felt sometimes it wasn't the way it needed to be last season.
Yeah, I mean, you can't pinpoint one thing that it was last season on why things were a certain way, but I am confident in this coaching staff. I'm confident in what they're doing to help us prepare each and every day so that whenever we do step on the field, we know exactly what's going on. So I'm super excited to be able to, have that and be able to see that this year and just see it come to fruition.
Can you talk about Alex Van Pelt and what he's meant as far as the development and things he's asking you to do?
Yeah, he's been awesome. Obviously, he's played in the league for a long time. He's been coaching in the league for a long time. Been around a lot of great quarterbacks. So it's awesome to be able to have him in our room, coaching us up, and just giving us that confidence that we need to go out there to play at a high level.
Everybody saw the pass to Zachariah Branch. I know one of those guys you got to be itching to maybe get the football to. How do you like what he's doing out there?
Oh, man, it's awesome, man. It's exciting to see how explosive he is, the things that he could do with the ball in his hand, the things that he could do with his route running. It's awesome to see, and I can't wait to see it this year.
Michael, what about when you talk about the playbook? Obviously, has it changed a lot? Is it very similar to what we were doing over the last couple of seasons? How do you feel?
Yeah, it changed a decent amount. It's some carryover, but it is a lot of change as well. But at the same time, that comes with it. That comes with this sport. You've seen a lot of coaching changes throughout the whole league this past year. So it's a lot of people going through it. But it's all about the work that you put in, the amount of studying that you put in, so that whenever your time do come out on the field, you have a good understanding, a good grasp of the offense. So
you feel it's better suited to what you do?
Man. I feel like it's definitely been amazing. I feel like I really love this offense. Just the versatility. The way that we're getting the ball in all our playmakers' hands. It's definitely awesome, and I can't wait to see what it's going to look like. Come live game action.
We'd be remiss if we didn't ask you about Jalen Walker yesterday. Kind of took the air out of the sails at practice, and obviously a guy that was expecting to do big things in year 2. Mm-hmm. You've been through it. Talk about what that injury means for the team, but more importantly, the person Jalen Walker is.
Yeah, man, it hurts. It hurts for this team. We hurt for him, but at the same time, we're all going to be there for him. We're all going to rally around him and, be there for him while he's going through this rehab process. And, him as a person, just the person that he is, the positive energy that he brings, the toughness that he has. I know this is going to be nothing for him. He's going to get through this, and he's going to come back even stronger. And, we're just all praying for him. We're all rallying around him and just giving him that love that he needs in this time. And but he'll be okay.
Man, we can't wait to see you out there. I mean, it's one of those conversations we've had all offseason. And you and Tua, what is Tua saying to you? What's the relationship like with Tua in this? It's not a true competition yet, but how's the relationship with Tua?
Yeah, man, it's been great. Tua's been great since he got here. We got a great relationship. A lot of jokes being said throughout the quarterback room. I feel like
together, right?
Yeah. So I feel like everybody is getting comfortable around each other in the room. So it's been awesome to be able to have a quarterback room that looks to see each other's success. It's not about themselves. It's not about just me. It's about this team. Whenever you have that, that's when it's going to be good.
You got 7 back, man. How's that feel?
It feels awesome, man. Yeah, it feels awesome.
I saw you guys working a little extra, doing some extra stuff. Is that just timing kind of deal, handoffs and getting in a rhythm?
Yeah, I mean, that's just getting the reps. Obviously he didn't practice the first couple practices, so just him getting the reps, and me as well, the reps that I missed, in the team periods. It's just us getting those extra reps so that we can stay sharp as far as mentally and physically. So whenever I do get back, and whenever he's back into the rotation the same way that he normally is in practice, we're on the right pace.
Michael Penix Jr. with us. He looked great at practice, as we said, but there's still some time to go. The mental reps, the film study, is that all part of it too?
Yeah, that's all. That's the main thing right now. Especially not being able to be out there in 11-on-11, the team stuff. It's all about the mental reps. It's all about just thinking about what you're gonna do if you were in that situation. So that's what I've been doing a lot of.
So at no point during the offseason did you want to post a video of you pulling a truck going, I'm fine, look at me, I'm okay? Because I was waiting for that, but it didn't happen.
Nah, there's no need for that. Whenever that time comes, it'll come, and everybody will know.
Michael Penix, appreciate you, man. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
That's our man, Michael Penix, talking to us today at Falcons headquarters. We were talking to Mike, and I was trying to pump him up, but can't wait to see you out there. Yeah, when it happens, it happens. Can't wait to see you out there. We're gonna wait. Don't want to rush things. I'm like, I don't know. Is he resigned to the fate for this year that he's probably going to be on the bench watching Tua, or is it just he's just keeping it 100% real and he's not going to hype? He's not going to be a hype man.
Look, it's hard to read. Because what I expect, and I think what Falcon fans are expecting, Mike, is a little bit more confidence, exuding a little bit more about being the starter of this football team. I'm not killing him. I don't know what his mind state is. I know he's been dealing with this, and nobody wants to answer questions every damn day about how's your knee.
Right.
Okay? Nobody. But the other side of that is, this may be my last opportunity to really show this organization, I don't know what happens down the road, this organization, that I'm that dude. And so that's what I want to see. Now, that's going to come out and play, and I know some of you are going to say, well, even if he told you, you know what, man, I feel 1,000% and I'm ready to go crush it, and, I can't wait till the first Sunday, he's still got to go out and perform. But I'd rather him say that than be passive-aggressive about where he's at in this process.
Right.
So Mike, I don't know. We both walked off, and you asked me that question. We were there today, and again, I don't want to say, Penix feels this way. I think he's being honest and open about where he's at. But it is just a little weird. I almost get the sense, and maybe I'm wrong, if he pressed the issue about being out there more or trying to do more, maybe they would allow it. I don't know. Maybe they're just simply like, look, we're going to do whatever the medical team tells us to do, and that's where he's at. But I just need a little bit more. I want him to puff his chest out, Mike, and go, you know what? I am that dude you guys drafted.
I was talking to him, I said, did you feel the love from the fans? Because we talk about it every day in the text line. If we say anything about Michael, we say, Michael's got an injury, might keep him out of camp. Why are you hating on Penix? I'm like, not hating on Penix. The man said it in his own words last Wednesday. It may be 4 weeks, which basically takes him out of any kind of live 11 on 11. Although today, as we point out, we're not making this up, guys. He looks, we're not orthopedists, as Carl says, but he looks good. We're not hyping it. He looks like he should be ready to do the same things that Tua is doing in the 11 on 11.
Yeah, I just, and again, I'm watching and I'm going, what's holding him back? Well, there's nothing. He's making all the throws. Like, there's nothing holding him back. Today, if you were at practice today, for example, and he throws an interception, and Mike and I were like, that's a lame interception. It was going to be either two things. One, the time ran out, and he would have either thrown it away or he would have been sacked. But he throws a ball down the field just to get rid of it. And, you look at that and you go, all right, well, that play, those you have to take out. It's the plays in actual time, Mike, that we watch where he has a chance to throw the football and deliver it, and you go, good throw.
In a real game scenario, he would have just thrown that ball out of bounds.
Throw it away.
Point. But he was trying to make a play, so he gave his receiver a chance to make a play, and the DB picked it off. Speaking of DBs, Avion Terrell with a pick. And you and I were debating with Day-Day, was it a trap? Was it a pick? We thought it was a pick. We went to Mark Raimondi. He said, it's a catch. So, again, Avion Terrell picks off Tua Tagovailoa in an 11 on 11 scenario, and Tua threw the ball behind him, and he made a nice play.
He did. It was funny today, speaking of Michael Penix, and appreciate him, chopping it up with us. I know some of you think, again, he hates y'all. No, he doesn't. He understands what's in front of him, and we support him. We support Tua. We want winners. We want this team to win. And we've said this from the jump, guys. I've just always felt like I am willing to give Tua a bigger chance, which is why I've been on the Tua kick. Because I think a lot of people said he won't do anything here. What we didn't know were the physical limitations that Michael Penix was going to have to deal with that kind of thrust Tua into the forefront here, Mike.
Right.
We thought Tua was going to come in and automatically be the backup and just, be the guy with the cap on. And now with the physical limitations of Penix, he's been thrust into this a little bit more. And so, the competition, though, as we said yesterday, there isn't one. I know everybody wants us to say, hey, Penix is here and Tua is here. That's not where this is right now. It's just not.
No, and as we said, it's frustrating for fans of Michael Penix Jr., but Tua, and by the way, Tua yesterday was a little more, and today was a little bit more from Tua. I think I didn't see as much as Joe Patrick saw in his breakdown yesterday, but I thought Tua is now doing more, not looking as stiff as he has because of the back. He's really stepping into more throws, doing more stuff. Even now, one play that no one's going to hit him, he's in a non-contact jersey, but picking him up, putting him down in a scramble. But this team, if you want to see what we saw with our own eyes, basically the right tackle, shaky as hell. There's a couple plays where guys executed, but there's a lot of plays where there's pulls, and you're like, oh God, that reminds me like I'm watching me in high school. It's just not good. So I'm curious when Jawan Taylor is going to get out on the field.
Yeah, I don't know either, man. I hope we didn't get damaged goods with this dude. I really do.
Right.
Because we signed him, we gave him a nice contract. Do you do that knowing that he was not going to be ready for camp? And now, we're 7, about to be 8 days in, he hadn't played, he hadn't done it. I don't know if they knew. Maybe they did, but I just hope we didn't get damaged goods. I don't want to jump the gun here, but not looking good.
Brian Robinson did something to his arm today. He was getting some treatment in between plays on the sideline, but he was still out there.
Yes.
And as we said earlier, if you missed it in the first segment of the show, from my guesstimation, this is one of the more intense practices. That segment we saw, the final 25, 30 minutes, they're really getting after it. We didn't always see that kind of contact, that level of really hardcore practice 11 on 11 in the past with other coaches.
It's going to be interesting to see where this goes, man. By the way, preseason football tomorrow night, guys. Hall of Fame game tomorrow night, which kind of kicks off, obviously, the preseason season.
Basically, you watch that for the interviews with the Hall of Fame players.
That's great.
And then guys we driving for UPS will be playing in the fourth quarter.
And then next week,
nothing wrong with driving for UPS, by the way. Great job.
We play on Friday next week, so preseason is right around the corner. All right, we're coming back. Speaking of Bijan, real quick, I got to mention this because it did make everybody laugh. Michael Penix said in their quarterback meetings, a lot of times they'll be watching film and they go, hey, if you ever get in trouble, we just Bijan it. And everybody kind of, what is that phrase? So if you hear somebody saying that, he's saying, just get it to Bijan. He'll make a play. If you're in trouble, just get it to Bijan some way. And everybody kind of laughed, but somehow that came out today when he was talking about the quarterback meetings and just watching Bijan work. Everybody's glad to have him back. It gives the quarterbacks a lot of confidence back there. All right, we're coming back. What else is going on around the NFL? We'll tell you when we come back to Hooters. Also, the latest on the Braves, guys. We have spoken our piece. Now they just got to keep winning. And they did last night. We'll see if this continues, but we need to jump into that as well.
Right, because somebody heard the chatter and got fired up, did his job. How novel.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy, coming up at 11 a.m. on Thursday. We're not at Flowery Branch. The one day we're not at Flowery Branch this week, we'll be back in studio. Smokin' Joe Patrick will join us, though, tell us everything he's learned this week from Falcons training camp. We'll talk about how game number 2 between the Braves and the Marlins went as well. And it all starts at 11 a.m. on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
For all station contest rules, go to 929thegame.com/rules.
Football season starts at Twin Peaks. Get your league together and host your fantasy football draft party at your local lodge. And commissioners get a $50 Twin Peaks gift card, cold drinks, made from scratch food, wall-to-wall TVs, and everything you need for draft day. Book your fantasy football party at your local Twin Peaks today.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com. We're in that great time of year where the weather's still perfect, the kids are headed back to school, and your weekends are not yet full of football on Saturday and Sunday. Bobby Jones Golf Course, located in Midtown, one of the most accessible courses in the city. You're going to get a country club experience, but not have to pay an arm and a leg. Whether you have time to play 18 holes or only have time to hit a bucket of balls, Bobby Jones Golf Course has you covered. The driving range is open 7 days a week. And don't be afraid to sign up for a lesson. Bobby Jones has PGA professionals ready to help improve your game with great instruction and all the modern technology you could want. And when the weekends do start to fill up with football, you could still head to Bobby Jones and watch all the games at Boone's Restaurant and Bar. Boone's has big screen TVs, a great menu, full bar, an awesome place to hang out after a round, or if you just want to come by and watch a game, more than likely your game will be on the TVs. For more information on Bobby Jones Golf Course, visit BobbyJonesGC.com.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right. Easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
When you're craving scratch-made food, 29-degree draft beer, and the best seat in the house for every game, there's only one place to go. Twin Peaks. From juicy burgers and smoked in-house wings to ice-cold brews, served by the friendliest team around. Twin Peaks is your ultimate sports lodge. Wall-to-wall TVs means you never miss a moment. So grab your crew and head to Twin Peaks, where the views are great and the food hits hard, and the beer is always colder than your ex's heart. Wow! Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone.
Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This summer, there are 250 reasons to join T-Mobile.
Girls trip? Booked. And switching to T-Mobile helped make it happen.
With Experience Beyond, switch and get $100 back. Plus, $650 in value in built-in plan benefits. That's $750 in your first year, guaranteed.
And honestly, that $100 back, I'm putting it towards the zip line.
Now that's how you do summer.
Exactly. Best switch I ever made.
This is just one reason to join T-Mobile this summer. There are 250 reasons. Find yours.
Savings based on the value of benefits included with Experience Beyond, like entertainment and 1 year of AAA Classic and Dash Pass on us. Benefits may require activation. See plan for details. Get $100 via virtual prepaid MasterCard with eligible port and no cash access and expires in 6 months. Issued by Sunrise Banks, N.A. member FDIC. Allow 8 weeks.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you were injured in an accident in Atlanta and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you're a sitting duck. We'll go for what you deserve. Want to win? One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Gotta have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WZGC Atlanta.
And WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Falcons are moving forward with training camp at Flowery Branch 1 day after Jalen Walker's injury. The team did confirm today that Bijan Robinson has signed his 3-year contract extension. The Braves continue their series against the Marlins tonight at Truist Park with Bryce Elder pitching. I'm Mike Conti.
Start all over again and get back to square one.
Training camp is in full effect, and we've got you covered with Dukes and Bell.
Live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby.
Stop it, Rick. Stop it. Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hanging out at Hooters. Taj Hooters, guys, right here at the Mall of Georgia. Lots of our listeners coming in, hanging out. What do you call it, man? A drive-by when they come in, have a beer, hang out for a little bit?
Came by. My dude right here, this guy, came all the way from where I live in Sharpsburg. Came all the way up here on his day off.
Thank you, man.
Big old Miss fan. He's a good guy. Thank you. But, yeah, man, it's really cool. And Jerome is out here trying to pick a fight with somebody. Nobody's arguing with him today.
Yeah, give it time. Give it time. Hey, reminder, football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. As we took in practice today, there is a lot to report, guys. And you heard Bijan signs his deal. I mean, coming to an agreement is one thing, but it becomes official once you sign it. So the Falcons put that out there early this morning. And Mike, today, you said it, the physicality of the practice, I thought it was good coming off of the Jalen Walker injury. Sometimes, you see stuff happen And it's certainly not the first time guys have been playing all their lives to see injuries, but you're a little apprehensive. You come back out the next day, you're like, hey, man, don't go down like that. Don't touch me there. It's like, hey, this is football. And weirdness sometimes happen, and you got to get used to that contact. So today it was good to see that. 11 on 11, I thought they got some really good work. And as far as, again, what stood out to us today, what was the thing that stood out to you? Because I got to say this, and I'm probably saying it every day. This damn Zachariah Branch, y'all, he's just getting open at will. I mean, the thing is, he had a drop today and one across the middle where
he had a fumble.
And I'm like, okay, Zach, catch that. But the thing is, his quick twitch, Mike, and his craftiness to get open, I'm just telling you guys, wait till the season starts. You can be like, damn, it feels like Zach is open every damn play.
He really is. And Day and I were talking about this. The way he runs the route, so crisp. I mean, that's why they needed to get. I don't care. Well, he threw it to him 8 times. Throw it to him 15 times if you're Georgia. Okay? I mean, he was the ultimate weapon. But, he fumbled, and then he's right in front of us, and he's smacking himself in the head. He's like, ah! And he's yelling when he put it on the ground. But that was few and far between for Zach in this camp. He's been money. Speaking of great plays, near the end of practice, a crossing route from Tua to Olamide Zaccheaus. Who then took it to the house, and then Bijan was dapping him up, and everybody kind of got fired up by the old guy taking it to the house with, again, in a real tackling, taking guys to the ground situation.
Yeah, look, they did some situational football, which it's all situational, to be honest with you. But, for example, 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. What are we doing? How are we moving the football? How are we going to get the first down? So it was good today. I thought they got in some good work, man. But obviously still reeling over the injury to Jalen Walker. We're going to come talk about who might replace him. And when I say that, it may be more than one guy, guys. It may not just be one guy. We may have a rotation of guys that ultimately do all the things that Jalen was doing for this football team. But we'll talk about that coming up here in about 20 minutes. 404-726-0929. Some great texts coming in regard to the Michael Penix interview, Mike. And I was looking at some of them. And guys, look, again, I just want him to be confident.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
And that's why, because one guy hit us up like, well, Penix is damned if you do, damned if you don't with you guys. No, I'm not saying I want Penix to create a quarterback controversy and say, this is my job. But I got no problem with the guy saying, this is my job. Hey, man, Tua's, we're battling. He goes, and I know that when I get up on that field and they clear me, I'm going to win this job.
That's it.
There's nothing wrong with saying that.
No.
Because, that's the nature of competition. And I'm not saying that, Michael has somehow been cowed by this experience. But when we talk to him, everything just kind of seems like it's same things he's been saying in the media scrums. It's kind of, well, when I get ready and, I got to be careful. I'm like, I don't know. As you said, is the aggressive, the posture you want to hear? I don't know. I've never walked a mile in his shoes or have to go through everything he's gone through injury-wise. But, man, and I even tried to give him some outs. I'm like, and look, he was respectful of his previous coaching staff. I was like, man, I was at that Berlin game. You're like, give me the blanket play. Yeah, he wouldn't take the bait on Zach.
Yeah, because you wanted him to say Zach was a clown show.
But I did say it seems like this group of coaches staff is going to give you a better opportunity, put you in a better position.
I feel that way.
And he did kind of agree with that. But, again, he's not going to be disrespectful to guys he worked with for 2 years.
Yeah, I do feel that. And look, it's just like your job. When you come home and talk to your wife or your people, your boys or whatever, and you're like, man, I work with this guy or that girl or whatever the situation is, and you tell them how you really feel, Mike, I'm sure Michael Penix has had those conversations about what has happened with this offense over the last few years, and he knows how it needs to be better. But I do think the tools are going to be there for him to be very successful this upcoming season.
Right.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. We're live at Hooters. Come on through. A little bit later on this hour, we'll find out what is on Day-Day's mind. Also, real quick, let's just mention this before we get into some other NFL stuff because Stephon Diggs has found a new home, and there's other news going on around the league. The Braves win last night. And it's funny because it's almost as if some Braves fans are like, see, relax. Regular season baseball is different than playoff baseball, number one. Number two, it doesn't change the fact that I still don't think we did everything we could have done at the trade deadline because we won last night, okay? 3, consistency. I need to see us be consistent on offense, Mike, and more importantly with this pitching staff, whoever's going to be thrown out there.
Right.
So we're not against the Braves. Don't be silly. We love this team. We want them to be successful. But we were in a situation where we thought the general manager could have helped the team more. He did what he thought he needed to do. Let's hope it's enough. But if it's not, don't call the show come October and saying, if they only would have did more at the trade deadline, because that's the only thing we're saying.
Look, keep the receipts if you want, man. I just thought there was too many guys who went into immediate company man tap dance mode of, they're still in first place. They can do it. No, guys, let's be real. Why can't you ever stack the deck in your favor? Yes, we know spending the most money is no guarantee of success. If so, the Dodgers or Yankees, Mets, Red Sox would win every year. I get that. In 2021, you were clutch. Look, if the best team on paper won, Tony La Russa would have 7 World Series rings.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
Jim Leyland might have had 4 or 5. Bobby Cox should have had 15. You know what I mean? If you want to talk about the best team, because the Braves, for that great, amazing run, were one of the top 3 teams in baseball every stinking year. So, no, it doesn't always work out that way. But that's weak sauce to go, the ball bounty is funny for everybody. We'll get him next year. How many times are you going to be 22 games in first place with a team which has shown an amazing resiliency, even with some of your best players not even performing? Certainly Austin Riley hasn't. Acuna's been hit or miss. And you've still found a way to get it done. Hell, you got a guy in a roster spot making $20 million, which is a hole in the ground, in Hassan Kim. And I can't wait to find go online one morning and find out that he's been released. Because, man, you got people now saying, hey, let's go get Ozuna. Ozuna's not hitting.
He got cut.
Okay? I mean, and by the way, you got tough enough roster spots that is with Dubon and with Jimmy Baseball. I mean, there's to go get more guys in here. All we ever said was this pitching staff does not do the job consistently enough. They don't get through the 5th or 6th inning. So guess who hears this?
Who?
Grant Holmes. And General Custer with his long hair. I love his look. Kenny Powers is like, they're talking about me. No blank, Sherlock.
Yeah.
So apparently Grant Holmes got irked and had one of his best outings as a Brave.
So we need to do that every day?
So I said on Twitter, stay ticked off, man. If that's what fuels you, we need you to do more than 4 1/3. And I go, he's gotten through 6 innings before, but this was arguably Grant Holmes' best start as a Braves pitcher.
Yeah, look, whatever motivates you. I think the motivation for the great ones comes through how they approach the game.
Right.
But if you need us or somebody else to say, you suck and we need you to be better, we'll say it every day. That's fine. But, Mike, this is the Grant Holmes we need. If we're going to do something, this is the Grant Holmes we need. 404-726-0929. Braves win last night. We'll let you hear more about that win and as they get ready for another matchup with the Marlins. Meanwhile, other things going on around the NFL. Let's get to 4th and 1.
It's time for 4th and 1 on Dukes and Bell.
First down, let's get this right now.
All the NFL news and notes you need as we drive for the touchdown on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
So I guess the theory is you keep knocking at the door, you eventually kick it in. The famous Bum Phillips line, right?
Right.
Where the Oilers couldn't get past the Steelers all those years in the late 70s, early 80s, and he kept saying, we're going to kick it in. They never did. They came close. But that's where Josh Allen is, Mike, and he was talking about this team, new stadium, new coach, new opportunity.
Been in the playoffs a lot of times in the last, however many years I've been here now, and just continuing to find ways to learn from it. And I think that's it's a hard pill to swallow sometimes because we haven't gotten it done. But you knock enough at the door, it's going to open at some point, and that's just what we have to keep doing is keep knocking on that door and giving ourselves chances to be in that situation again.
Right on.
Yeah, look,
done.
The Bills should be good again. They should be back in the mix. I think you said it. The most frustrating thing is last year with no, Mahomes and all the things that played out.
Getting knocked out of the box. I mean, this was your window. The game they lost, and again, there were some funky calls in that game too.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is what it is. But the Bills, they've got to be kicking themselves for going into Denver and not bringing the W home.
Meanwhile, Micah Parsons, he's with the Packers now. He's not a Cowboy, but he is coming off of an injury, guys. He was asked about his timeline because everybody's saying, when are you going to return to the field?
I think it's very realistic. I just got to put the work in. We got to get to the point where I'm feeling great and we say, Micah, you'll be in a really good phase. Is it possible? Yes. At the same time in these next, how many weeks is that? Is it 10, 12 weeks from now? We got to do our part to make it possible, but, it's not off the board, but we got to put the work in.
Man, it's kind of like when we just talked about our conversation with Michael Penix Jr.
Yeah.
Rehab sucks.
It does. Because there's no end, man. I mean, even
right.
when you're cleared, sometimes are you fully ready? We talk about this these rehab starts for pitchers. Hey, he's back. Well, not really. He's got to go throw a couple of games before he's actually back in the bigs. And for Micah Parsons, that's a big piece. Remember, that was a huge trade for Green Bay. They thought that was going to take them over the top.
Right.
I think Green Bay will be good again this year, but Parsons has got to get back.
Yeah, no way of knowing what the injury was going to be. But, at the time, I think I was killing Jerry Jones. I wasn't the only guy in the media doing that. But Jerry, you can never foresee an injury like that. But they got a nice defensive tackle piece in return, and they got draft picks. Now what's Jerry going to do with it?
Yeah. What is he going to do? Hey, man, Caleb Williams, Mike, if you had the first pick in fantasy, would you have taken him? If you got the first pick in your fantasy league, you taking Caleb Williams?
Ooh.
Exactly. I think he's going to have a monster year.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
I think he's going to have a monster year because he can pick him up and put him down.
Yes, he can.
He may score 5 or 6 touchdowns in the red zone just running. Here's what he said about having more confidence this year for the Bears.
Been in this league for 2 years, but also playing. I played a bunch of games now, and so I know what losing looks like. I know what winning looks like in this league. We haven't won the big one yet, but we won a bunch of games last year. We lost a lot of games my first year, and then now having year 2 in the offense, a lot more confidence in what I'm saying to the guys out there. It's starting to sound more like the coaches, the steps, the alignments, and things like that. So just finding ways to be more on top of that, day in and day out.
I've had Lamar Jackson. I've taken him on a flyer way too early.
Okay.
I don't take quarterbacks down to the 6th round in fantasy.
Terrible philosophy.
What do you? If you can still get a Matthew Stafford, you take Matthew Stafford in the 6th round, you've locked up your running backs and your wide receivers and your tight end, brother.
In the 6th round,
sound fantasy football.
Oh man,
damn right
I got to get the quarterback early.
Hey man, I won it the other year with Jared Goff. Won my league.
Who are your running backs?
The best. I had Bijan and I had Jahmyr Gibbs.
Oh, yeah. Well, of course. Yeah. If you're able to do that.
And this year I'm on the turn. It's pick 10 and 11.
Uh-oh.
Watch out. Shenanigans. You want back in the shenanigans?
No. I can't. I don't have the time, man, honestly.
Come on.
I had to cut it out because I don't have the time, man.
It took me 12 years to win the stinking league that I created.
Hey, man, if you're just joining us, again, also today, Stephon Diggs is going to join the Commanders.
Right.
So
they could have had Crazy Ayuk. They decided to go with Crazy but good in Diggs.
That's a good way to put it. He's crazy but good. All right, when we come back, who's going to fill the void? Andy and Randy talk to a guy that might help out in that area. We're live at Hooters at Stukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. The college football season kickoff is just a couple of weeks away. The preseason coaches poll was released yesterday. The defending champions, the Indiana Hoosiers, are ranked 6th. Ohio State at number 1 received 38 first-place votes. The Buckeyes open the season against Ball State on September the 5th. I'm Chris Black.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's chumba.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Top Tech. This is a company you need to be working with if you've got issues with your AC. Talking about the best HVAC folks in town. 404 Top Tech is the number. Top Tech treats their customers like family. At Top Tech, guys, customer service is always top priority, and you don't have to worry about losing your warranty. Guys, for premier HVAC emergency services, throw it down on a Post-it note or stick it in your phone. 404 Top Tech. 404 TOPTECH. Top Tech. Guys, they treat their customers like family. It's the best company in town. I'm working with these guys because we all know how dreadful it is to come home and all of a sudden, what's wrong? Why is it so hot in the house? Especially here in Georgia, man, where summer goes way into September and beyond. You got a problem, get the guys that'll get there right there and get it fixed. And a warranty you can trust with some tremendous service. Guys, every install Top Tech completes, every Top Tech customer interaction, it is all about their reputation. It means the most to them, and that's why they're the best. Call 404 Top Tech, guys. 404 Top Tech. Stick it on your refrigerator, and hopefully you never need it. But when the heat is on, you call 404 Top Tech.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Saturday, August 15th. Atlanta United hosts New York Red Bulls.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Join us Wednesday, August 12th for the Lashley Kubota Orange Day Sales Event. Save on new Kubota equipment with $0 down and 0% APR financing for up to 48 months. Through August 31st, see us or visit KubotaUSA.com for more information.
Experience one of golf's biggest events live. The Tour Championship returns to the iconic East Lake Golf Club August 26th through 30th. Secure your spot for this season finale as the PGA Tour's top 30 players compete for the FedEx Cup and the chance to define their legacy. Kids 15 and under get in free with a ticketed adult. Get your tickets now at tourchampionship.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want you to know that if you need a positive sign toward achieving your goal of home ownership, this is it. Because even though today's housing market can seem discouraging, our Home Buyer's Choice Loan offers members down payment options as low as 0% with no required private mortgage insurance. Look for your sign today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender. Terms and conditions apply. Loan subject to approval and eligibility requirements. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/zerodown.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid. Hungry for 3-row seating. Available 24-inch total combined panoramic displays. And a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty with capability that keeps going wherever life takes you. So go ahead, take the fork in the road. With a capable Sorrento and Sorrento Turbo Hybrid, every way forward is the right way. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. Display comprised of a 12.3-inch instrument display and 12.3-inch touchscreen infotainment. See retailer for warranty details.
When you're planning your next job, options matter. Now in stock at Lowe's, get the roofing brands you trust, including GAF, Owens Corning, and CertainTeed, with more colors to choose from. Shingles and accessories are in stock and ready to go. And when you're on the clock, we help keep you on schedule. Order by 4 p.m. and get next day job site delivery on select items as early as 6:30 a.m. At Lowe's, we have your back on the job. Delivery Monday through Saturday in select zip codes, subject to availability.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcast.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you receive a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Jalen Walker's injury has been arguably the biggest headline of Falcons training camp so far, with another day of practices today in Flowery Branch. The team also confirmed that Bijan Robinson has signed a 3-year extension. Bryce Elder's on the mound tonight as the Braves host the Marlins again at Truist Park. I'm Mike Conti.
We need to be consistent in the things that we did well last year, but then also be able to improve on the things that we didn't last year.
Back to Hooters. It's Dukes and Bell talking camp. Live from Hooters at the Georgia Mall. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
How are we going to fill the void of losing a Jalen Walker? It's Dukes and Bell. We're live at Hooters, guys. Hanging out after practice today, and they will be off tomorrow. We are back in studio, and then Friday they're back at it at Flowery, and, of course, we'll be back here at Mall of Georgia Hooters. Mike, just looking at the guys on the roster, right? Samson Ebukam, Braylon Trice, who you spoke with, I think, last week, Cameron Thomas, Azeez Ojulari. We've spoken about all these guys when we signed them, and we were both like, okay, these are pretty much one-year deals.
Prove-it deals or an opportunity, to at least get a contract, if not with the Falcons, somewhere else if you ball out this year.
And all these guys have been rotating in and out. Now, this was kind of happening, just to be honest with you, as we were going through camp, even before Jalen got hurt. So I can't tell you that we have a real sense of what the rotation is going to be like, because I think they're trying to still figure out who can do what. Okay,
right.
So, but Trice is going to get some snaps. He's going to get some run. Cameron Thomas has been in and out with the starters, okay?
Yeah,
the first group.
Guy played for the Colts. I think most Falcon fans maybe not familiar with him, but he looks, if nothing else, he looks the part.
Yes.
Right? He looks like he could be a Bosa brother, doesn't he?
He does. He's a big dude. Azeez has been in there as well, and then we said it, Samson is getting run as well. So, look, I don't know if we have the answer right now. I don't know if they have the answer, to be honest with you, how they're going to deal with, okay, here's the injured player in Walker. Here's what we were expecting to get from Walker and how we were going to use him. Who can do that? Who can do this? Who can do this? It may not be one dude. And so down and distance, situational football, Ebukam, you get in there. Right. Cameron, you're in there. I mean, we don't know, Mike, because I don't think there's one guy that can do or is as good as Jalen Walker was.
No, it's funny. We got to see some dog-on-dog violence today when you had Cash Jones and Channing Tindall trying to tackle him. But you got a bunch of guys. We lost D'Angelo Malone. We talked about him. He's done for the season, unfortunately. Anderson looks like he's never going to be on the field again for this team. So that always seemed like a pipe dream at best. So it gets back to the guys you mentioned. These guys that were brought in on one-year kind of prove-it deals. We've not talked a lot about Christian Harris. I think he's doing the job they're asking of him.
I do too. I think he's doing a really good job.
And we haven't said anything about Devine. I mean, again, they're rotating in so quickly, and it's hard to get the rhythm of. We're learning what a Stefanski practice session is like too. As we said today, they're getting after it. After we brought the team together, as we said, especially in light of what happened to Jalen Walker, hey, let's get our heads right and let's get after it. And they did today. I mean, look. Can they get more out of J.D. Bertrand? He was kind of really stuck in the mud trying to get the crossing routes. And, anytime, when we lost Divine Diablo, he just couldn't do some of those things you needed him to do.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of J.D. in the rotations. He's out there.
Right.
But it's been Harris and Perkins and these kids we drafted, Mike. Some of them are getting more run. And I think that, look, this is just me. Speed. It has to do with guys that can cover and be out there.
Right.
And look, the thing I think everybody's looking for is 3-down backers. You don't need a guy. This idea of, all right, he's in on first down because they may run the ball.
Right. The over-specialization.
Yeah, man. I just feel like – but we'll see how the rotation shakes out. All right, speaking of edge, Andy and Randy had a chance to catch up with Samson Ebukam, and they talked to him today. I don't know, again, what his role is going to be, but they asked him, how's his time been so far here in the ATL?
Oh, it's different. It's different. The weather's different. A little bit warmer.
Sure.
Yeah.
What about the coaching staff thus far? How do you feel like you're fitting in with the culture? How do you feel like they're fitting in with you? How's that going?
I feel like it's going pretty good. Everybody's kind of hard-nosed, trying to run to the ball, trying to just hit people, So the coaches love it too. They love the energy that we're putting out on the field. So We're just trying to do the little things right because we know in the big moments it's gonna count.
What has it been like being with Brick again?
Oh man, it's great. It's great. He tries to simplify everything for us. Tries to simplify it just so that we can play faster. Because the faster we play, the more we can get to the ball. See ball, get ball.
Obviously, nobody ever wants to have a situation like happened yesterday at practice. When that takes place during training camp, during practice, you're out there. What's going through your mind when you see that with Jalen Walker?
I mean, I can only imagine how he's feeling. Like I've had that sort of things kind of happen with a few years ago with an Achilles. It was during training camp as well. So I definitely know what's going on in his mind right now. But I know that he's gonna come back stronger for sure. I was telling him when it was happening. I was like, hey. Right. God don't make mistakes, you feel me? So this is gonna be a testimony for you when you come back. So just keep your head on God, keep on going. He got a good head on his shoulder, so he's gonna be just all right.
Tell me about this pass rush group because obviously he's down. You got James Pierce, yourself, Brandon Trice, gentlemen, guys like that. Tell me what's going on for Falcon fans to know about this pass rush group.
Man, we trying to go after the quarterback, man. That's the simple fact. We're trying to get after the quarterback, get off the rock. Just run into a dark room like Coach Nate and T-Moo be saying. Just run into a dark room, basically. Just don't read nothing. Just take off. You know what I'm saying? No.
It's a hell of a key.
But we're all trying to get after the passer. We got a good group. You know what I'm saying? Every one of us works really well together. So we're trying to go. When
you're in the off season and you're thinking about where you're going to play, are you looking at the Falcons and the 57 sacks that they had last year? That's a contributor to why you wanted to be here.
Yeah, definitely. I wanted to be here just to. First off, I played pretty good with Coach Nate as the D-line coach, and I came in and I met T-Moo. He was like, "Oh yeah, we're trying to get off the rock," and I talked to Brick. He's like, "Hey, you gonna get after the quarterback?" I said, "Bet. You ain't got to tell me twice."
I love it.
So it's really fun.
Are you doing any inside stuff and sub?
I think I might.
Right.
I might. I'm not exactly sure, but shoot, man.
Wherever.
Just plug me in.
What have you seen from your perspective, obviously, on the other side of the ball defensively? I know it's been weird with the quarterbacks kind of being limited and injured in Penix's case, unable to do 11 on 11. But what have you seen from the quarterbacks so far during camp?
Man, they're making decisions fast. They're making decisions real fast, and I'm liking that because that just means that they're seeing things faster. So, and they're not really, they're not really holding the ball too long. So, it gets us better because we got to get there quicker.
What about the other guys on the defense? Obviously, you're in the room with the outside linebackers, things like that. But talk about the Divine Diablo and those type of guys. We love Hurt. Hurt, that is one of our favorite players because we cover college football. But tell us about this defense, this room collectively.
Everybody's working real well together. Everybody's like just being able to adjust on a run, you know what I'm saying? Because you're not always going to have the perfect call for whatever it is that the offense has. So just being able to just adjust on the wrong, play our rules, and just play fast, So that's one thing I'm picking up from the defense is people are playing fast, they're thinking fast, and they're just going.
Samson Ebicom joining us here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. My mom went to Eastern Washington University.
Oh, very nice.
Fellow Eagle. Red Field, right?
Yeah, Red Field, yeah.
Is that weird?
It was at first, but you get used to it. Yeah, you get used to it.
Are you from that area?
I'm from Portland, Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A Trailblazer fan? Trailblazer fan?
I used to be, and then my older brother became a Kobe Bryant fan, so I've been a Laker fan since.
Look at you. Wow. That's betrayal.
Blazers fans kind of hate the Lakers.
No, they got Ja now, so you know what I'm saying? They're going to have a little crowd coming up here.
Yeah. That's I worked in Portland for a couple years. Loved it. I hope that that guy doesn't move the Blazers out of town. Seems like he's trying to.
I don't think.
I hope not.
If the Blazers get out of town, bro, ain't nothing gonna be left in Portland. I'm sorry, bro. They got a soccer team, but that's really gonna be.
Right.
That's right. They do have.
Yeah, they do. They do.
That's about it.
Fair enough. Samson, we appreciate the
time. You, dog.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Good luck with everything. Thanks so much for the time.
Man, Samson's cool as a fan, isn't he?
Yeah, laid back. Said he talked to Brick. Brick was like, you gonna get after the quarterback? Bet. You ain't got to tell me nothing else.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
Right on. I like that about Portland. It's pretty funny. It's like, what's your favorite restaurant in Portland? One that still has windows? But yeah, that was a couple years ago. But yeah, and there's a pause. That owner's a real. But anyway, but he's a guy, Carl, who's going to have a shot. He's 31 years of age, so not exactly a spring chicken, but he has had the ability to to compile 35 sacks in his NFL career. 2 years ago in Indy, 9.5 sacks.
All right, man. Look, we need all the help right now we can get. The uncertainty. But once we know if James Pierce is going to be out there, okay, that takes a little bit off. But right now, the uncertainty of that and with Jalen being out, we need all the help, man. We need everybody to step up. Hey, coming up, what is on Day-Day's mind? Also, we'll get to the Dog Report. As Kirby spoke today, yeah, Dog fans, it's that time. We're getting ready for fall camp, getting ready for the upcoming season. And more on the Braves, guys, as Grant Holmes had a great outing last night. Can they continue to do this with the starters we currently have? It's Dukes and Bell.
PJ Glasser here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The top 25 preseason coaches poll is out in college football, and the defending national champion Indiana Hoosiers are the number 6 team in the country. IU is plus 900 to win it all, and even after losing Fernando Mendoza, I think they're worth the bet. It is a very real possibility Indiana could go back-to-back. I'm PJ Glasser. Bet smart and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Super Sure, guys, the super agency for you to make sure that your company is getting the most out of what you're trying to do with your business. Talking about covering the people that make it successful. Sometimes, guys, you feel that maybe the policy you signed is not giving you that service after the sale, especially if you're not getting customer service, no one's answering the phone. That's not the way it works. You need a super agency on your side, and that's where Super Sure comes in. Super Sure is just that. Licensed here in Georgia, they can work with you to make sure that your employees get everything they need, and you're not overpaying for the insurance for your small business, because your small business is not small to you, it's everything. You got 25 employees or more, go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com, whether you're the CFO or the HR manager, and they'll do the rest. They got a fine print fax tool, translate your current policy into plain English, see what's covered and what isn't, and a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth and what needs protecting, especially those people that make your business so successful. Guys, go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com, paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
At Whole Foods Market, get great everyday prices on cheese sticks, baby carrots, and more lunchbox scraps from 365 brand. Shop Whole Foods Market. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. Zero down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
Hey Atlanta, go see my friends at Lashley Kubota on Wednesday, August 12th at their Orange Day sales event. This is the day to upgrade your equipment. Explore the latest Kubota tractors, construction, and compact equipment. Watch live demos and even get behind the controls during their R-Ride and Drive experience. Take advantage of big savings, including 0 down and 0% APR financing for up to 48 months. Plus, every purchase helps support the Special Olympics of Georgia. See you August 12th at Lashley Kubota.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Think you've got baseball figured out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market and official partner of Major League Baseball. Trade on who's winning the division, or taking home the Cy Young or MVP, and who wins it all in October. As every game changes the season, the markets move too, creating new opportunities to trade. You're trading against other fans, not the house. Download the Polymarket app today and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $20 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Just work now, back to work.
It's Dukes and Bell talking camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It is Dukes and Bell, guys. We are live at Hooters, Mall of Georgia location, hanging out with our listeners, who we absolutely love. They come in and they're always rowdy and, of course, wanting to accommodate us, Mike, and take care of the crew. So, we appreciate you guys.
Don't give the radio host drinks. Well, within anything else, moderation. Thank you.
Can we do that, though? Moderation?
Not really.
No.
I mean, not really my strong suit.
Yeah, I was going to say. It's hard.
Hey, man, more guys on the text line. I know we're going to get to Day talking about the Braves. Most guys agree with us and our position yesterday. They thought we struck the right chord as far as our position on what the Braves didn't do at the trade deadline. And now, as you said, am I going to sit there and rant and rave for the next 3 weeks about it? No. Die is cast.
It's over.
Let's go see what they do. And if they don't, and they don't get it done, fire sale it. Thank you. That's what I said after Ronald Acuna went down in 2021. And needless to say, they surprised everybody and won a World Series. If this team can win a World Series with this rotation, I mean, that'd be right up there with 2021.
Okay, I'm going to just tell you, it'll be amazing.
Well, it would be a minor miracle.
This is certainly, in my opinion, not a World Series rotation. It's just not. We'll see what happens. Maybe the bullpen picks us up.
Look, I mean, if we're gonna do bullpen starts for the rest of the playoffs, the problem is you've got to get your bullpen across the finish line without burning them out. That's why it was so big for Grant Holmes to have such a nice outing last night. Yeah. Things like that help.
Grant was good last night.
Right.
Grant was good.
Grant is good Grant.
Hey, whatever it takes. All right, man. Day, what's going on today, man? What's on your mind?
Happy Wednesday. Got to give a shout out to Coach Perry of Flowery Branch High School. So, of course, they're across the street from the Falcons facility. And I got up there super early this morning because I just was like, now that even more counties and areas are back in school, I was like, I don't even want to play around. And I get up there and I hear, whistling. And I was like, let me walk over there and see what's going on. And they literally wrap up football practice, the football team there. So shout out to Coach Perry.
What time they start? 5:30?
6 a.m.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
6 a.m.
I'm not a morning person.
Don't be late.
Yeah.
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, and so.
Do you ever have a coach do morning practices?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, especially when we,
But I'm saying mornings, I'm saying like 9 a.m. I'm not talking
no, early. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
In California, when two-a-days was a thing for high school, we had Hell Week.
Right.
And so there was the early a.m. practice and then the afternoon practice.
Right.
So,
right.
But just wanted to give them a shout-out. They're getting ready. They got a scrimmage tomorrow against Seconder, and then they will open their regular season in about 2 weeks against Cass. And we were talking about, so one of their players from last year's team is actually one of Georgia's wide receivers, Trey Shields. And I don't know if you guys remember Me telling you
he
about
signed
him.
late, didn't he?
Yeah, he only played 1 year.
Yeah.
He was a very late flip. They flipped him, and he played 1 year of high school football. And that was his senior year. He was a basketball kid.
And now he's at Georgia.
And, yeah, it's just he's just one of those kids he's just an athlete. And, Coach, there's a write-up where Coach Perry is like he didn't go to camps. He wasn't, going all of these 7-on-7. He's just got the size, and he's an athlete. And sure enough, Kirby and them saw enough in him to where, he's an athlete now. And Coach Perry was saying that he's hearing a lot of good things about him up there. So,
all right.
Just wanted to show them some
That's
love
good.
and
That's
whatnot.
good.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, coming up Thursday, is it Wednesday? When are we doing this high school
Next
game?
Wednesday and
Next
Thursday.
Wednesday and Thursday. Prepare yourself, Carl, as Dukes and Bell do high school football.
Yeah, Corky Kell, man. I think we get a game on Wednesday and
Thursday.
5 o'clock.
Yeah. So it'll be a lot of fun,
When's
man.
the last time you did play-by-play?
It's been ages for high school. I'll tell you this. Part of it is, and you guys will hear it. They've got 80 kids out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do we have a spotter?
And,
do we have a spotter?
And they're rotating
some
kids in and
binoculars
out.
for
This
you.
is not like watching your favorite NFL team every Sunday where
where
you
you
know
know.
everybody.
Yeah.
So that's the hard part.
I was joking around with Day yesterday. Last time I did high school football, remember Don Strock, the backup quarterback for the Dolphins?
Sure.
We did the Virginia game of the week, and it was Pulaski versus Haswell. Anyway, so it's been a minute. But those skills, as I ride the bike, Carl, they come right back to you.
But you know what we're going to do? We're going to have fun and
Right.
deliver an entertaining broadcast to our listeners who are checking Corky Kell out. And again, it starts the season for high school football.
It's a great event. Great event.
It's such a big deal for Georgia.
All right, so obviously Bijan Robinson got his deal yesterday, and now all eyes in regards to running backs are on Jahmyr Gibbs and when he's going to get his deal. But
Can I say something, too, real quick? Because we haven't dove into it because, honestly, it's boring for most of you. The structure of this deal is very beneficial to the Falcons.
Yep. Yeah.
And that only matters because, first of all, you took care of a guy you needed to take care of. But the way it's structured, I'm just telling you guys, this deal doesn't hurt us as an organization whatsoever.
No.
Moving forward, we're going to be fine to take care of other guys and continue to build and add to this team.
Yeah.
And I just think that's important. Sometimes you go, damn, Drake got paid, Bergeron got paid, Bijan got
Right.
It's how you structure NFL deals.
Right,
Exactly.
and it's also beneficial, and to a degree, for Bijan because he may get a chance to get that second big contract before 30.
Yep.
Which is kind of like Logan's run. But after 30, that's why remember the Giants were fretting about Saquon all those years.
Yeah, some people say he took less than he shouldn't have. I don't feel that way.
Right.
I think he got
I think it's a good deal.
25 a year.
Guaranteed, and
Right.
a bunch guaranteed.
And I'm right back at the negotiating table.
Right. Yeah.
Let me tell you something. He puts up MVP numbers this year or wins an MVP.
Yeah.
We go to playoffs next year. I'm just projecting.
Yeah.
Bijan's right back at the table.
Yep.
I mean, there's no reason. We can
Not
tear
to.
that last year up.
Yeah,
we can
exactly.
already. So that's the beauty of it. But, yes, I wanted to mention that because I think we haven't discussed it. Again,
Right.
we can get into the minutia of what's guaranteed,
Right.
workout situation and bonuses. But it's structured in a way that it helps the Falcons.
Yep. All right, but with that being said, obviously a lot of eyes now on Jahmyr Gibbs and what's going to happen with him and the Lions and his deal. Always found it funny or interesting that they got that interesting connection of Tashard Choice because he had a chance to coach both of them. He coached Jahmyr at Tech and
He
then
sure
he coached obviously Bijan at Texas.
yeah.
But Bijan was asked, about it. As far as, Jahmyr getting his deal, and he's like, look, we talk a lot. We're in the same conversation. The Bijan Gibbs debate is cool to see. It actually helps us both out.
Okay.
So he thinks, it sounds like he thinks Jahmyr,
Right.
like this whole situation of,
As you said,
how
how
everybody
they've been
was-
in contact with each other.
yeah,
It's cool. Which is
how
cool.
everybody was kind
Right.
of speculating, like how it was like, oh, they're trying to wait each other out. So
Right.
clearly this was a situation.
And then don't forget Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, he should be up next. Speaking of Georgia Tech, ESPN put out an interesting article talking about just everyone's strength of schedules, and they believe Georgia Tech is considered to have the toughest P4 non-conference schedule. Remember, they opened up the season against Colorado and Tennessee, and then later in the year, of course, they've got Georgia. They believe Ohio State has the toughest overall P4 schedule. But it's a really interesting article because, they've got, believe it or not, they think that Texas Tech Raiders have the easiest overall Power 4 schedule. They believe that Ohio State has the overall toughest Power 4 schedule, and it's not Indiana that they think has the easiest non-conference schedule. Want to take a stab at who you think it is?
The
Because
easy-
they don't think it's Indiana because we went over Indiana's non-conference schedule.
Is it a Big Ten team?
Miami? Yeah, it is a Big Ten team.
Oh.
I'm going to go
Michigan?
Or Penn State.
Nebraska.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nebraska.
Dylan Raiola just crapped all over Nebraska, by the way, in his media
Yeah, you saw
availability
that?
for
Yeah.
Oregon. We'll talk more about that in Guy Talk. But
Yeah, but it looks like they've got Howard, Western Kentucky, and North Texas.
Okay.
So they're considered even easier than Indiana.
Right.
So.
Anytime you take on Kathy Ireland and Sinbad, Carl, you're going to.
It's a good movie, man.
They scored a lot of points for me last year. I had a lot of overs on that with those guys last year.
It was a good movie.
Green Machine.
Yep. All right. So the conversation may change a little bit when it comes to this. What I want to ask you as far as Kevin Stefanski goes in the Falcons, but I was wondering. I was looking at. We got a ton of new head coaches in the NFL, and I was just wondering who you guys think has the team that's set up for them to have the most success in year one. Obviously, we've got again Stefanski here.
All right.
Hold on. Let me get back to my list if I can find it. Where'd it go? Oh, I lost
This is
it.
your segment, Danny.
I know, and I'm terrible.
Don't go
This
Mitch
is
Evans on me.
all right, here we go. Joe
I've
Brady.
got it. Wait, I found it. I found it.
Joe Brady in
Hold
Buffalo.
on. Wait one.
Mike LaFleur in Arizona. Jesse Minter in Baltimore.
Okay.
I've got
Todd
it now.
Monken in Cleveland.
Yes.
Clint Kubiak in
Okay.
Vegas. Jeff Hafley in Miami, Harbaugh with the Giants, and then Mike McCarthy in Pittsburgh and
Right.
Salah in Tennessee.
Okay.
It's a lot, but
Think about all that turnover.
I
this
know
one
that's
season.
a lot. But who do you feel? And like originally, I felt like Stefanski kind of really might kind of have a team that has him set up for some good success. But now, I'm not gonna lie, the Jalen Walker thing kind of really.
And, and the Pierce, as Carl just said, the Pierce thing is up in the air. Nobody has any idea when that suspension's coming down.
Yeah.
So, look, a team that has a lot of vets on it knows how to win. You exchange one, veteran coach for another, and Mike McCarthy, Pittsburgh. Right. Aaron Rodgers' last run. The irony is we start with them, so we'll get a chance to see them early here.
Right.
But if you were to ask me, look, Miami, complete rebuild.
Yep.
Arizona's not there, and I like Mike LaFleur. He's finally getting his chance. Great. These other coaches, when we talk about Salah, they drafted the quarterback. He's got to develop. They got some things going on there, but I'm not a believer that Tennessee is going to be better than the Houston Texans in that division or the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Right. Colts, now again, is Daniel Jones going to be able to play? I mean, he said he's ready and he'll be cleared, but is he going to be is he going to look like a statue like Kirk Cousins did at times last year?
And so,
or 2 years ago.
The coaches you're throwing out there, look, this is going to be transition time for most of them. Mm-hmm. If we had the complete faith and knowledge of what our quarterback situation would be, I would tell you Kevin Stefanski, because I do think all these other pieces are in place.
Yes.
But the Jalen Walker thing is a big deal. You're right. But yeah, I'm going to say Mike McCarthy just because of his experience. And look, him and Aaron have been there together.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to say Jesse Minter with the Ravens.
With the Ravens?
Declan Doyle is the new OC, and again, it's all about being on the same page with Lamar Jackson.
Yep.
And he said he's like a wizard, Carl. A wizard.
Okay, we'll see.
No, again, he hated Todd Monken. Well, a lot of people don't like Todd Monken.
Right.
Gunnar, who's it? Stetson Bennett didn't like Todd Monken. But for what it's worth, now again, I don't know how Minter's going to handle all this, but maybe there'll be a breath of fresh air, and some of the guys in that locker room were over Harbaugh.
Yeah.
And things function. But again, they've got to cut down on the turnovers, and that starts with Lamar Jackson.
Yeah. All right, guys, last thing I got. I feel really good and proud of myself. I think I may have given my oldest son the best advice ever in life yesterday.
Okay.
So, Carl, I told you yesterday when we wrapped up at Flowery, I had to go pick him up, him and his young young friend. They went to the movies.
Okay.
Wait, how old was he?
15.
Okay.
And so picked them up from the movies, and then I was giving her a ride to where her older brother, not too far away from the theater where he was at, he's a professional Taekwondo fighter.
Oh, wow.
Right? So I
her
went
brother.
Yeah, her brother.
Okay.
So needless to say, your son needs to be on his best behavior.
So I drive them up there, we take her up there, and I'm like, hey, man, you're going to walk her in, right? And he's like, yeah. And I go, good. Don't get your ass kicked. That's what's on my mind, guys.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, my goodness. Hey, man, we are live at Hooters. Coming up, we're going to talk about the Dogs because today they practiced. They weren't in pads, but Kirby is getting after it already. We'll give you the latest on that situation. Also, we'll tell you what happened at camp today as we had a chance to talk to Michael Penix. You'll hear what he said to us coming up in the 5 o'clock hour.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on a Hump Day Wednesday. All the latest on the Braves and the Falcons. Hopefully we get some good news this time. All that and more, 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Get $15 off your oil change at Take 5. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com with exciting news from the world of Blue Chew. I know for years I've been telling you about how Blue Chew can bring the fire and passion back to your bedroom. Well, now I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. We used to say chew it and do it. Well, Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So now, once it's dissolved, you can get involved. Here's the deal. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus 2 proven ingredients to enhance desire and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And we've got a special deal going on for our listeners right now. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contract or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and auto pay with a stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra, speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I'm Galen, co-founder of Brooklyn SolarWorks. With my Chase Inc. Business Premier Card, I get unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything we buy to run our solar business gives us cash back that we put back into the neighborhood, donating solar panels to community gardens.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/inc. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Time to have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
WCGC Atlanta.
And WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Have to evolve into a football team. Let's go!
Back to Dukes and Bell for a special Falcons training camp edition of Dukes and Bell, live from Hooters Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rockin' and rollin' and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Another day of training camp down as Mike and I were there today. Had a chance to catch up with Michael Penix Jr. You'll hear that conversation coming up at 5. We are broadcasting live, guys, from Hooters Mall of Georgia. Come on through. The Taj Mahal Hooters is where we hang out. We'll be here again on Friday if you can't make it out today. And Mike, as we kind of recap some things that were going down at practice today, the conversation, again, is still about Jalen Walker and what the Falcons are going to do, or maybe they don't do anything.
Yeah, like as we said, we gave you some of the names who could step up. You heard the conversation with Samson Ebukam. He'll be a part of a group. Can you moneyball the replacement the way that the Braves did with Ronald Acuna in 2021? Can you get Braylon Trice to give you some production and resurrect his career after back-to-back knee injuries? Can you get some of these other guys like Aziz Ojulari, former Dog, to step up? I mean, that's the question. And unfortunately, hanging over our heads, we just don't have any closure on what's going to happen with James Pierce Jr.
Yeah.
And so that's everyone asks us, guys ask us every day here at Hooters or at practice, no idea.
No, we really don't. Tua took snaps with the first team, 11 on 11. Penix took his snaps at 7 on 7. We'll hear what Michael had to say about where he's at physically and in this journey to get back, but still no word on when he may get cleared. And I thought one of the interesting questions today, as he spoke to the media before we actually had a chance to catch up with him privately, was, do you have a date? What's your next doctor's appointment?
He didn't say there was one.
Correct. Mike,
see, this
preseason starts next week.
Well, this is why, as I said to him in the interview, I said, you got a lot of guys pulling for you, and they'd love to hear something definitive. And look, he's not the doctor. He's got to deal with what the medical staff says. But as you and I tried to ask him 3 different ways, and you said, want to see a video of you pulling a truck? He's like, no, I'm not doing that. And I was like, well, hey, man, we're going to get you out there. It's like the sense of, I guess, I don't know, urgency. Like we saw Bijan Robinson, like he had ants in his pants on the sideline for the first 5 days of practice trying to get out there. I know it's apples to oranges.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's just – I'm not saying that he's resigned to his fate, that Tua is going to have this job and he won't be able to really be physically able to do it until midseason. And by that time, it's not like you're going to be auditioning for the job. Tua would have to really blow it, And so I don't know. I was having a hard time trying to get his energy where he was.
Yeah. Look.
And I don't mean that in a negative way, just being real with you. We both kind of looked at each other like, okay. All right.
I hope that, and my guess is he will be when it comes time. Get me in. Get me in. Get me in. Right? Pressing coaches to get me in. But that's not the sense that I get right now. It's almost, to your point, I'm going to do whatever they're telling me to do, and this reserved attitude that I have about where I'm currently at, I'm fine with that. Either way, we'll hear that conversation coming up. A couple other things. Jesse Bates out for the second straight day today. There's not any report as to why. It could have been a rest day.
Right.
Because, Coach told us that. Stefanski said, look, Jake Matthews going to get a rest day. Some of these veteran guys are going to get rest days. Maybe that was the case. Now, Jesse Bates was in his jersey, and he was out on the field, but he was not participating today. So we just found that a little bit odd because, again, Jesse's usually out there, but it may have been just a rest day.
Yeah, we saw Brian Robinson get dinged up a little bit. He was getting some treatment on the sideline, but it didn't keep him from being out there in practice. So, again, he's a tough guy. We spoke to him yesterday. That guy, he goes hard in the paint, as they say. say. So Brian Robinson was out there. We got to see Avion Terrell with a pick. You know, he's just talking about, what's he doing at practice. And as we said, the offensive line, the right tackle, let's just call it a work in progress.
Yeah, it is. Hey, we didn't mention this just around the league. Zay Flowers, Mike, gets his deal.
He got paid, yeah.
Ravens wide receiver. You just mentioned Lamar. We were talking about the quarterback situation and these new head coaches. 4 years, $140 million extension. The deal includes $108 million in guaranteed money. I'll just say this, and it is what it is, but I think this wide receiver market is inflated. I really believe it is inflated.
Yeah.
When you start looking at the numbers, every wide receiver now, it feels like, Mike, is 33 or more.
And it's funny because Jerome, in one of his more salient points that he made today, a listener goes, Bijan, he's like, why believe he should be making all the money? Is he the best player on the team? I go, well, yeah. He goes, he is the best player. So why isn't he making more money than Drake? I said, well, running backs have a shorter shelf life, and they, it's just now recently in the last 5 years the running back salaries have come up. Starting with
and
Christian
Bijan's helping that. Yeah.
Right? And you think about who's it? Also with the Ravens, former Titans running back. Everyone's kind of brought that running back market back up a little bit, but it's never going to be the same as an edge rusher, obviously not a quarterback. Wide receivers just make more loot.
They do, and I just think it's inflated right now because you're
Derrick
seeing
Henry. Sorry, I was saying
Derrick Henry. Yeah, but all these guys, and Zay Flowers is a really good player. He ain't as good as Bijan. I'm just telling you.
No,
that's just what it is.
But again, I'll give, hats off to you, Jerome. You made a good point, Jerome, that if he's the best player on the team.
It's the first time for everything.
The highest paid player. It's just not the way it works.
It's the first time for everything.
They are slated wide receivers to running backs. Hey, guys, how you doing?
Yeah, so anyways, I just wanted to mention that, though. But Zay Flowers gets his deal, and that's a big part of what they're going to do with the Ravens and Lamar. All right, man, we got to talk some dogs.
Dukes and Bell on the sidelines with the dogs.
First day of practice for the dogs today. They were not in pads, according to Connor Riley, our buddy from Dog Nation. But, Mike, there was a lot to be seen. And, I'll say this. This kid that got hurt on the ATV, Dante Dowdle, he's a transfer from Kentucky. I thought he was going to have a huge season for the Dogs. I think his style of running and the way that he had impressed them.
Right.
But he's not recovered from that accident, and I don't know if he's going to be back anytime soon. And as it was pointed out today, his absence is noticeable because the Bulldogs are currently without that big bruising back that he brought to the table. And so you start to look at this running back group. And remember, my thing for Georgia this year, if they're going to win it, you got to get back to running the football. You have to get back to being a successful run the ball down people's throats. You can't stop us. When Georgia was doing that, that's when they had the most success, Mike, and it opened up all those things, as we said, down the field. But I feel like the last few years, and the numbers back this up, they've gotten away from that. And so part of the Dante Dowdle injury, and remember, he got injured on an ATV accident, and they said
it was spent time at the Shepherd Center.
Yeah, it was head injuries and whatnot. And so I don't know if his kid's going to be back. But that's an area where you watched as camp gets underway again, not full pads today, but Kirby was getting after it apparently. Bulldogs open the season September 5th when they take on Tennessee State.
For what it's worth, and I'm not saying he was waving pom-poms, but we had Connor Riley on from Dog Nation last week. He was of the opinion that Nate Frazier and Chauncey Bones could be close to 1,000 yards each.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. That's run the damn ball, Mike Bobo. That's good. That's everything you just talked about. Let's hope that's the case. What do you think about the gimmicky uniforms? The kids love them. Great recruiting tool for some. Obviously, Oregon started all the multiple uniforms. Finally going to see Kirby go with an all-white uniform and white helmet.
You don't like it?
Well, I'm old school.
You like that traditional red.
I'm old school. I mean, I like
with the bulldog on there.
Georgia moving left to right, silver breeches,
that's right.
Red jersey, red. That's what what I want to hear. But again, it's not for me. It's for 18 and 19-year-old kids. And Kirby did say if enough people came in and committed to glory, and they raised enough loot for Georgia, then he would be willing to do it. So Mark Richt was a big fan of it. One blackout against Auburn, awesome. Blackout against Alabama, not good.
Yeah.
But Kirby's going to have him in a whiteout against Western Kentucky.
Look, I like the white uniforms. I saw that earlier today. I was like, okay, it's kind of dope. I still like the black. I don't think you can predicate the what happened in the past on what's going to happen in the future. But when you've had a bad taste in your mouth, to your point about the Alabama game, you're reluctant to bring those jerseys back and say, all right, we're going to wear them. But, man, look, I to your point, if I'm a kid playing, I like to switch up. I like to have these different looks that we're going out and playing in. And you said it. Oregon attracted a lot of kids because they were like, we're wearing the gold, the green, the purple. And everybody's like, man, I get to wear those shoes. It's just a style situation for kids. But I don't have a problem with that as a fan until your team loses and everybody blames it on the alternate uniforms.
Well, again, I was just talking about it with Day, the first blackout, my buddy Captain Gary. I was lucky enough to be in the stadium that night when they beat Auburn and they play Superman, Soulja Boy, the unedited version. Gordon and I were talking about this earlier, and people are looking around like, oh, they're going with those lyrics. Superman, that. Anyway, so the players are going bananas on the sideline, and they beat Auburn. Unfortunately, when they did the blackout against Alabama, it was an unmitigated beatdown.
From the jump.
And they even tried to, remember they tried to even get, tight at the beginning of the game on the G at the 50-yard line?
From the jump.
It was ugly. But anyway, white on white against Western Kentucky. And again, for instance, FSU. I think to me that's one of the cleanest uniforms. The gold with the red.
Wait a minute. FSU?
FSU's uniform.
Florida State?
It's clean. I never want to see I don't want to see all red.
I can't imagine you thinking that their uniform wouldn't be clean.
Thank you.
It wouldn't be clean.
I've got a lot of Florida State gear in the house. But, for instance, Georgia Tech. I've forgotten what Georgia Tech's base uniform is. They've had so many different uniforms.
They've changed up, too.
If you're an old guy, you remember what Eddie Lee Ivory was wearing rumbling around the bend. But it seems like they've gone through a lot, the gold pants with the white. But anyway, that's what the kids love it.
All right, let's talk about the college football playoff because the brackets potentially, these are, again, preseason projection brackets. I kind of like it.
Well, Andy Staples drops it, and I just saw Rusty Mansell retweeted it, and it's pretty funny. It's an interesting conversation. Let's have this conversation. Andy Staples has Georgia not winning the SEC this year.
Let me guess. Hook 'em.
But Texas doesn't win it either.
What?
Georgia wins. I'm sorry. Yes, Texas wins the SEC.
Oh,
but the national championship goes to Georgia. And that the number one seed will be the Fighting Irish.
I believe that.
And he thinks the Notre Dame, and we'll give you all the things that Andy says is going to happen. He thinks Miami, they should run through the ACC.
I agree.
He has got Michigan beating Ohio State in the first round, which is I don't know how that would play out and what happened in the regular season, but he's got Michigan as a 10, Ohio State as a 7. He has Georgia, and this is where it gets really fascinating, Georgia as a 6 taking on Indiana. So Indiana would come to Sanford Stadium.
You know what? Now, I would love that. And shut up, Kurt Cignetti.
Is that something?
Oh, I'd love that.
He's got Texas Tech, and Day referenced them earlier. He says the group of 5 or whatever the other guys are would be Navy, that Navy would be the 12. So they'd be taking on Texas Tech.
They almost got in a couple of years ago.
You're right.
They almost did.
Other schools that make the ticket, Oklahoma makes it as an 8 seed. Takes on LSU. He's got Oklahoma beating LSU in the first round, so Lane gets them in, but they don't advance. He's got Notre Dame taking on Oklahoma and advancing all the way after beating University of Miami. Miami would beat a Texas Tech team that advances. The U gets taken out by Notre Dame. Georgia beats Indiana, Oregon.
Ooh.
Georgia then beats Michigan. Michigan beats Texas, by the way. That's how we get to Michigan. Here's the charge. I want to give you.
You had me all the way up until that point.
He's got Texas being the number 2 seed.
You had me all the way up there
in a big bowl game. So that these are the guys who get the bye.
Yeah.
And he's basically inferring that bye week is going to crush Texas the way it's hurt Georgia the last couple seasons.
It's possible.
So he's got Michigan and Georgia locking horns. Georgia wins, and Georgia beats Notre Dame in the national championship.
It's a hell of a national championship game. Let me tell you, Notre Dame is loaded, and this is not fool's gold. They have a great coach. They are loaded. And I'll be honest, I think the committee feels like they owe them for screwing them last year. So even if they're close, they're in. But I don't
think the paperwork now? It's in the new rules, right?
If they're
top 15, they're right.
Yes. So they're going to get in, but they're really good. But I'll tell you this, too. That Oregon team, this may be Dan Lanning's best team, Mike. I'm just telling you right now, that is a team that as the season moves along in the Big Ten, do not be surprised if Oregon is leading everybody in every category. Dante Moore's back. They're loaded. I think they got 8 returning starters on defense.
Right.
Dan Lanning's team is going to be really good. If you were to tell me right now that Oregon would play Georgia in the second round of these playoffs,
right,
I'm all in.
So, again, guys, this is something Kirby brought up, and Andy Staples says it does help Georgia because basically Kirby said having the bye has not helped us the first 2 years
he's not
in
lying.
the Sugar Bowl. So you'll get busy taking on Kirk Cignetti. Imagine Indiana coming to Athens.
I just want any SEC team to shut him up.
Right.
Because he's acting like, like the Big Ten didn't cry for 20 years.
Correct.
And they did. And now all of a sudden, the tide has shifted a little bit, and that's fine. But you don't have to pump your chest out. Kirby didn't say anything about the Big Ten when he won back-to-back.
No.
Didn't say a damn word about him.
No, I mean, hey, I'm sorry, Michigan, that you didn't make it. Wasn't it TCU upset Michigan, right?
Yes.
I mean, that was a really bad loss for the Blue. Either way, Andy Staples, it's on 3. You can read it. Rusty Mansell retweeted it as well. So it would be, I tell you what, after all that yapping about the SEC, to have to come into Athens for Cignetti, wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, it would be great. All right, man. Those are projections.
Just don't know where Cignetti gets the losses to put him in that position with that schedule.
Yeah. Well, look, I think they have 2 potential losses on their Big Ten schedule. And Connor Riley mentioned this yesterday, and it pains me to bring up Oklahoma. Boomer Sooner. But them coming to Athens, Mike, that is a game to watch. That's going to be one of those, you don't want to get caught sleeping if you're Georgia. That's going to be an interesting game.
Right.
All right, man, we got more to dive into. Coming up, we will talk more about what happened today at training camp. Also, we'll find out what Mike has coming up in some guy talk. But when we come back, hey, the Braves back on track. The question is, can they be consistent now that the team is set? We'll get into it next.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for play, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Tarek Skubal left last night's start trailing 2-1 and having given up 4 hits and striking out 6 in 6 innings. The difference was this time Skubal was pitching for the mighty Dodgers, who lost their 5th straight game, and not the Tigers. The Tigers won their 4th straight game, shutting out the Mariners 8-0. I'm Adam Abdallah.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives. Buy one, get one free. Plus receive 4 times O-Rewards points.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's time for you to save money with new windows from Window Nation. Guys, it's Carl Dukes. Here's the deal. I know you've been searching in your chat, trying to research your next home improvement project. No reason to do that. Forget all the prompts, guys. I've got all the details for you. It's windownation.com. That's the website you need to go to for replacement windows and doors without the hassle. Just look them up. They are the real deal. Homeowners across the country love the one-day installation process. They rant and rave about it. I'm like, whoa, is it that good? Of course it is. I know firsthand. That's why I'm telling you. You could save 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. It's a whole lot of savings on top quality windows and doors. So Window Nation is where it's at. Did I mention that the windows come with a lifetime transferable warranty, meaning you sell your home? Yep, the windows are covered. That adds value to your home. That on top of the fact that they double and triple check their work. They want to make sure you're happy. That's called customer service. Save 50% on all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments until 2028. Get a free quote today at windownation.com. I'm telling you, Window Nation is the real deal when it comes to replacement windows and doors.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Good news driving in Kennesaw. Still some delays that continue on I-75 northbound near Wade Green Road. All lanes back open. All debris has been picked up from the roadway. So again, the lanes back open on 75 northbound right near Wade Green Road. We are seeing delays downtown on the connector with a crash. Southbound at ML King Jr. Drive. Another accident and a slowdown at Sandy Springs. I-285 westbound at Riverside Drive. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Want Mega Money? Play Mega Millions. Imagine all the exciting things you could do. Drawings are every Tuesday and Friday. Stop by your nearby store or download the Georgia Lottery mobile app. Do it today as you start imagining all the Mega Millions fun things you could do.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Only the strong survive, man. You gotta win or you go home.
Join us as we kick off the high school football season with a Corgi Kell Dave Hunter Classic.
Tune in as we broadcast the games live.
Wednesday to 12, it's a doubleheader. It's Lanier versus South Gwinnett, and then North Gwinnett versus Grayson. Action starts at 5 p.m.
Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as some of the area's top high school athletes come together to launch their state championship campaigns.
I appreciate you guys and what y'all do for high school football. You guys are first class.
The Corgi Kell Dave Hunter Classic.
Catch all the action here.
The game is everywhere.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, Atlanta, go see my friends at Lashley Kubota on Wednesday, August 12th at their Orange Day sales event. This is the day to upgrade your equipment. Explore the latest Kubota tractors, construction, and compact equipment. Watch live demos and even get behind the controls during their R-Ride and Drive experience. Take advantage of big savings, including 0 down and 0% APR financing for up to 48 months. Plus, every purchase helps support the Special Olympics of Georgia. See you August 12th at Lashley Kubota.
Mosquitoes are back, and they're taking over your yard. Peachtree Pest Control Seasonal Mosquito Program delivers targeted treatments that reduce populations and help keep them from coming back. With 7 treatments from March through September, plus strategically placed mosquito reduction devices, we protect your outdoor spaces so you can enjoy them without the constant swatting. Our service professionals treat where mosquitoes live and breed, stopping them at the source for longer-lasting relief. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your mosquito service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control. Protecting what matters most.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff, friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
This kitchen is insane. New counters, new floors. Who did this?
My house.
Your house did your kitchen?
Yep. I used a HomeTap home equity investment to get cash from the equity I already had, with no monthly payments or impact on my mortgage rate.
So your home paid for itself. That's genius.
Huh. I guess I am a genius.
All right, easy there.
HomeTap lets you turn your home equity into cash with no monthly payments. It's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
I like to get to know people. I think I play better when I know people around me better. Big part of what camp is all about.
Go! It's Dukes and Bell.
Live at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia for Falcons training camp.
It's our coverage of the 2026 Falcons training camp. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Are currently in first place, 68-45, 7.5 games in front of the Phillies after beating the Marlins last night. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and Mike, 4-2 was the final. We talked about the pitching performance, and look, that's where the focus is. I think the offense has to carry us. I've said this. If we're going to ultimately win a World Series, Acuna is going to be special again. Riley is going to do special things here over the last 2.5 months of the season. Olsen has just got to continue to do what he's done, but you're going to need that kind of production. Drake and Money Harris. If they can pick up where this offense needs to be, guys, it takes a lot of pressure off of these starters. And if I know, hey, we're going to produce 5 runs on any given night or more, I don't have to stress about every damn out. And
Right.
so, that's a big part of the rest of this season. And I think that's a gamble, by the way, that the Braves are taking when they, decided to go the route they did with the moves that they made. And I'm not saying the guys that we picked up are not going to help. But last night, it was more about Grant Holmes. And I want you to hear Austin Riley, what he had to say about what he thought about Grant Holmes' performances.
Yeah, that was awesome. I thought he pounded the zone. The curveball slider, was really good. He tagged, and I know he's been working really hard, and good to see results right there. It's huge. It takes our bullpen has been a workhorse this season for us, and give them a little breather has been great. Like I said, our starters have done an unbelievable job here down the stretch, and hopefully it could continue to do that.
He's 7-4. He threw 6 scoreless innings last night.
Yeah, and according to Grant and what I saw from Mark Bowman from MLB, apparently he was like, "What do you mean we need another starter? Wait a minute, they're talking about me." So apparently Grant Holmes was like, "Wait a minute, you mean we need more starting pitching? I'm part of the starting pitching. They're saying I'm a problem." So apparently Grant Holmes played with a degree of an edge, and I thought Mark Bowman was any coinkydink that he came out shooting. Either way, his best outing as a Braves starter, and as you said, shutout innings look great. Austin Riley, we just mentioned, you heard his soundbite. His 2-run homer is his first since he had a pair of homers since Nathan Eovaldi, all the way back on July 19th, according to, again, Mark Bowman. Grant will join us next hour to talk more about the Braves. So look, if that's what it takes, somebody piddling on your Cheerios to get more out of you, fine.
So be it.
Let it rip.
Yeah, it's about consistency. He lowered his ERA to 3.67. Ozzie had an error last night. He worked around that. So there were things that, these are good signs.
Right.
But consistency, this is the key. So you had a great outing. I need to see you in 5 days and do the same thing. And then 5 days from there, I need another one. That's how this works, and that's how you build a great rotation. I'm not willing to say that this rotation, Mike, again, is World Series worthy. But the way Alex put it yesterday, once we get there, and he's right, by the way. I was so PO'd yesterday about the way he responded to some of this stuff. But he's right. Once we get there, you kind of figure out how you want to adjust the bullpen and what you want to do with your starters. We're not there yet. We still have to win this division or find our way into getting the playoffs.
Right. And now we're going to see what Malley can do from the Giants. The latest. Now, again, I'm not saying this isn't true, but I think a lot of guys were trying to spin the lack of getting 2 impact starters for this rotation. But either way, if the Phillies were looking at Malley, you snake the Phillies on Malley. So be it. I'm not saying that was Alex's sole motivation for bringing him in here. We need a guy that can eat some innings. But Malley is here, and we'll finally get to see what he's all about. Real quick, let me ask you something, because I've heard and I read what Grant's tweeting about what Walt Weiss has to say about how they're going to deal with Kim. If Dubon is going to be the super utility guy and Jimmy Baseball is not sitting, and Kim has been called up, when does Alex just finally have to cut bait? Because I'm not saying the manager and the general manager are at odds, but it just seems like Walt is saying one thing and Alex is saying another thing, and Walt's not going to play Kim.
No, and
nor should he.
The manager's job is to put the best guys on the diamond.
Right.
Who's playing well? Who can help us tonight? That's Walt's job. The GM's job is to provide him with the players, hopefully, and the depth he needs to do his job. But it's not Alex's job to tell him who to play night in and night out. And I got to tell you, this is something I respected about Walt Weiss. All season long, this Kim salary has been hanging over our heads. You got a $20 million guy, and he hadn't given you anything. Mm-hmm. And you could easily pressure the manager, Mike, into you got to play this guy, even if he sucks, because we got to see and at least try to get our money's worth out of him. That's not what's happened here. Walt Weiss is like, bro, I'm not playing him. I'm going to go with the kid, Jim Jarvis. He's given us something, and he's not backed off of that. So to your point, you're right. Right now it feels like he's here, but that don't mean he's playing.
Yeah, and I just don't know how the clubhouse feels. I mean, it's not like he's a bad guy. He's just not doing his job. And look, you're trying to maintain this lead. Look, the Dodgers have lost 5 in a row. Braves have won 6 in a row. You can surpass the Dodgers for the 2 seed in the NL.
Crazy.
And the Brewers, as I said, the Brewers, apparently their fans are about as disappointed as we were as far as what they were looking to add at the deadline. They didn't get it. So I'm still not scared of the Brewers because they've just not shown the ability to win it. Even though they can go, they're kind of like reminds you of the 90s Braves. They can go wire to wire, but they don't do anything. The early 2000s Braves. Remember when the Astros would always give the Braves trouble in that best of 5?
Yeah.
Things like that.
Look,
that's the Brewers.
I'm more worried about the Cubs than I am the Brewers. I'm more worried about if the Padres get hot, and we're going to see if that happens because their lineup is stacked. I mean, we caught them early in the year, and they weren't healthy. So those are the teams, for me, I'm looking at right now. The Dodgers are given, and the Phillies too. With that said, let me hear Walt Weiss talk about Grant Holmes, because this was his take on Holmes and his start last night.
Has held his own and then some, as a major league starter. And I think that's been the development going from, how does this guy fit to being a starter. There's always pressure to perform in this league. You don't perform and you don't stay in this league. So that pressure's there all the time. But, and there's added incentives and motivation. I think sometimes if the players handle it the right way and deal with it the right way, it can motivate them and make them better.
Hopefully that's the case. Tonight, Mike, we get a chance to see Elder. It's Bryce Elder tonight. And, look, these are the guys, the Grant Holmes and the Bryce Elders that we're concerned about when it comes postseason time. So,
Bryce has shown an uptick, after that little, more than a wobble. It was a while there. You and I were like, oh, man, is this now the wheels have come off for Bryce Elder? Guys, the argument yesterday, and Carl brought this up earlier, if you're a Braves fan and you hear us complain about the Braves not making a move or complaining about Austin Riley, that's just stating our opinion, and some of it is fact-based. Austin Riley's not been great this year. Hopefully that changes. But we want to see everybody win. From Georgia Tech to Georgia to the Braves. You think we're going to sit around Atlanta Sports Radio and not want the Braves to win? We want the Braves to kick ass. I think we had a lot of fun at that parade. I just hope if they ever win another World Series, Terry McGurk slows down the damn bus when it goes up Peachtree. But still, we want to see this team do what they're supposed to do. I'm just frustrated, as are many Braves fans, that year after year, when the general manager said it, hey, we've got to get starting pitching, and you never addressed it. So hopefully this team, can they money ball it, for lack of a better word, with everything you just talked about, and get us across the World Series finish line? We're all pulling for that. You make things a little bit easier on yourself, and you stack the deck by having more pitching. But as you and I said to start the show, now that the moves are made or not made, we root for this team and see what happens. And you guys can keep your receipts.
Yeah. The Braves maintain a 7.5 game lead over the Phillies. That's the main thing, right? I mean, look, winning the division, Mike's right. You can win the wild card, get in the wild card, and still win the World Series. We've seen it time and time again. I'm still a big proponent of winning the division because I still like home field advantage.
Right.
I still like having our guys, our crowd in the mix and being able to set the table the way you want. But that's the thing that we'll be watching. And, look, we've been able to hold these guys off. We went through a terrible June and still are able to hold these guys off. So I feel like, Mike, if the offense can get going, let's score 5 runs, and it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Right.
We will be okay.
And again, guys, as far as the division leaders in the National League, by 1 game over the Brewers, the Braves are the hottest team right now since the All-Star break.
Which is great news.
Right, and the Dodgers, as we said, have lost 5 in a row.
Yeah.
So let's keep on trucking, and hopefully the Braves can do their thing. More against Miami tonight. Bryce on the bump. By the way, should we start saying mound again? Is it too cool now? Should we stop saying the bump?
No, it's just whatever you want, man. There's 8 million names.
I just want to sound like Jim Rome
pitcher's mound.
On the bump, behind the dish.
That's right.
And anyway, Yuri Perez on the bump for the Marlins tonight against Bryce Elder.
All right, man. Elder, by the way, 2-0 in his last 3 starts, 2.1 ERA. All right. He threw 6 strong innings in his last outing. Build on it. Grant, build on what we saw last night. And if we do that, then I can sit back here and watch this play out, Mike, and be a little bit more relaxed about where this potentially is going to go. All right, man, we got lots more to get to, including our conversation with Michael Penix coming up at 5 o'clock. But, Mike, what do we have coming up in Guy Talk?
Hey, man, we've got a new restaurant to review right here in Buford.
Oh.
Because Gwinnett
is popping.
Yeah. That'll be coming up in our Guy Talk segment. Also, Bijan has very famous friends, and we will pay tribute to a great character actor, and I'll try not to do what Steak did all day on his show. We'll call him Big Poussey.
Oh.
From The Sopranos.
Okay, nice workaround.
Because I'm not sure I can say the man's name.
Yeah.
On the air. But Steak had no problem with it earlier today.
Did he not know his real name?
I don't think he knew the guy's real name. We're live at Hooters Mall of Georgia, where animals are now walking 2 by 2 down Buford Highway. So, again, hang out, join us, and bring your rubbers. We're live here at Hooters on Dukes and Bell.
What did you just
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Cobb County delays with a stall on I-75 southbound near Windy Hill Road. The right lane closed. A lot of rain falling in Atlanta and big delays on I-85 This is right around North Druid Hills Road in Midtown. You have a crash that's just cleared from the lanes, and an update where a rollover crash had the I-20 westbound ramp blocked to Hill Street. That ramp now back open. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
I'm Howard Mackler. I've spent my career building companies that help businesses solve problems. Now I built Supershore because I think business insurance is broken. For companies with 25 or more employees, Supershore is licensed in all 50 states, covering business insurance and employee benefits. You get all your policies in one place with year-round support for you and your team. No more calling multiple brokers for all your insurance needs. You can thank me later. Go to Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
The Home Depot and Behr are there for pros and offer free same-day or next-day delivery on Behr and Kills products. Get the most trusted paint brand in America, Behr Paint, delivered straight to your job site, and spend less time stressing and more time painting. Contact a Behr rep to schedule your paint delivery today. The Home Depot. How pros get more done. Limitations may apply. Not available in all markets. See the store for details. Voted most trusted interior paint, exterior paint, and tie, and exterior stain brand 2026 BrandSpark American Trust Study.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
Oh yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs. License CN 210-318.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life. Tools that help keep you informed and a plan that keeps you ready. So you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
At Whole Foods Market, get great everyday prices on cheese sticks, baby carrots, and more lunchbox grabs from 365 brand. Shop Whole Foods Market. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contract or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, requires paperless billing and auto pay with a stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra, speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear.
It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Expect a thunderstorm tonight with a low around 70.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Totally different offense. I think last year, obviously we have a great offensive line and we like to pound the rock. It's a really fun offense to be a part of.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Talking all things training camp at Hooters at the Mall of Georgia.
Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk. Never mind. It's time for shenanigans.
Hey, man, you are listening live from Hooters, Mall of Georgia, where we got a band of showers rolling through. I just looked at the weather map, Carl, and there's rain all across the city.
Is it?
Right now, so take it slow. We looked at the Braves, and it looks like for Smyrna or that neck of the woods, rain should be over before first pitch. So I'm not sure if they'll have to, get the grounds crew out there, but rain rolling through the city right now. I don't know if the Braves will be able to get it on in time.
Yeah, I agree. It's coming down up here, man. Stop in the Hooters, man, and get a brew.
Yeah, and again, I had to show Day, who led such a sheltered existence, not catching the weather reference to wear your rubbers. Again, I showed him online. You can order on Amazon. They're rubber. They slip over your shoes, Day.
Of course they do. They slip over.
I'm from the West Coast.
Your shoes.
So you never knew about rubber. So my dad said that was my dad's old joke. When me and the guys, it was, for instance, it was a rainy night in New York, and we're going out with the crew.
Yeah.
And my old man's like, "Where you guys heading?" I said, "We're going down to Malibu on the beach." "Well, it's raining out there. Wear your rubbers." So that was the old man. So it all comes back to the old man. Hey, today at Falcons, Bijan was talking with the media and a smile a mile wide, and why not, getting paid. And for now, the highest paid running back on average. One of the cool things we learned today, and Mark Ramondi posted this first, is Bijan immediately got a congratulatory phone call from one Matthew McConaughey.
Very cool.
All right.
Mike, he's such an integral part of the program.
Right.
Coach after coach has come and gone. He's remained the same fan. He gets full access to all the things that are going on there. And look, Texas is not dumb. He's a great promoter of the program. And so from that standpoint, they allow him to be on the trips, Mike, and do all the things. When they came to the SEC championship game last year, he was here. But that's cool that he has that kind of relationship with Bijan.
And someone once told me time is a flat
circle. Man, True Detective Season 1, I mean, as much as I love The Sopranos, and we're going to talk about The Sopranos in a second, and I love The Wire, I mean, for just one season of television, True Detective was just unbelievable. The chemistry between Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey, which they've monetized in commercials and other endorsements. I love that show, man. It was so good. I think I told you the story, right? When they were making We Are Marshall here in town, we had him in studio. And McConaughey came in. Gee, remember when McConaughey came to the old 790? McConaughey comes in, and he no bodyguards, no nothing, just like Mark Cuban, just a dude.
He's a regular guy. I mean, and the office staff at Star 94, we used to share the studios with them in Buckhead. The women, dare I say, were going bananas. McConaughey took pictures with everybody, signed autographs. I mean, and just we had this great interview. And, I mean, it was just so much fun to talk to. And I said, Matthew, in preparation for the interview, I read in Texas, whatever the big Texas magazine, Texas Monthly. Yeah.
And Sandra Bullock said they should pass a law that says you should never have to wear clothes. And he goes, well, she certainly is qualified to speak on the subject.
Yeah.
Just an absolutely awesome guy. You ever met him in your travels in Texas?
Numerous times, man.
Right.
And, I don't want to, claim, it's no big deal because he is a huge star. But his presence is so frequent that you just kind of get used to it. And when I was there doing radio in Texas, he'd come on the shows, and we'd have a lot of fun, man. And Mike, he's at a point now, it's Matt Damon, all these guys.
Right.
Pick and choose what movies you want to do, right? Yeah, I don't have to do any damn thing I don't want to. So he picks and chooses his projects. Ooh. But a few years ago, he wrote a great book. I don't know if you're familiar with it. That got a lot of press, and he's just been chill, like in chill mode. He's married, the kids, but he is beloved. And so to reach out to Bijan and just be as cool as he is, man, that's big time.
Hey, man, speaking of television, the actor Vincent Pastore, best known as Salvatore Bompensero on The Sopranos, also known as Big Bouzet.
Yes.
See, like I'm using it with a French accent. I just don't want to go down that road Steak did earlier today, when apparently he said it over and over, the character's name. He passed away at age 80, born in New York City, always had the look, and played Big Bouzet on Sopranos. And, again, the second season, when they do him in, when they realize he is the rat, the informant with the FBI, still one of the great episodes of The Sopranos.
On the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, they did the shot of tequila.
Oh, brutal.
And it's just, it's just tough. But anyway, always cool. We had him on the show, Tim, back in the day. So that only leaves a few living members of The Sopranos. Steven Sciarippa, Edie Falco. As far as the guys, a lot of the women characters are around. But the guys, you got Michael Imperioli, who played Chris Moltisanti. Obviously, not many guys left from that show right now.
Yeah, I have the original Sopranos poster in my media room.
Right.
And for years, and it just dawned on me the other day when Vincent passed away, when you go down there and they've got the cast on the poster.
Right.
And to your point, you start looking at it and you're like, he's no longer with us.
Right.
He's no longer with us. And when James Gandolfini died, man, that was wow, like,
I know.
Holy cow.
And the thing with James, it's like, he just kept putting on, we all need to lose some LBs. We all need to try to get with the program. But just got bigger and bigger, just was unhealthy at the end. Hey, man, speaking of being unhealthy, I just posted this at ATL Bell 929. That's ATL Bell 929. Open tryouts for the Pistons G League team.
Really?
Look at this guy. He's trying to keep his drawers on while he's going up the floor.
This guy looks like he just walked in off the street.
This guy's about 350 pounds of chewed bubble gum. As my dad would say, it's about 75 pounds of flour in a 50-pound bag. But anyway, look at this guy running around. His shorts are falling off, trying out for the G League team. The video is up there at ATL Bell.
I'm willing to guess he won't be making the team.
Well, you never know. Let's not rule him out yet. I mean, they might be desperate for their G League squad up in Motown.
He can't even run half the court. I mean, come on.
Hey, man. Speaking of putting on some pounds, I want to give a shout-out. We tried out a new restaurant up here in Gwinnett because Gwinnett is popping.
It is.
I said Gwinnett is popping. Never mind. No, normally Oren is like Johnny on the spot with the audio. I'm sorry.
You said that a few years ago. We were at that pickleball
Gwinnett is popping,
place, right? Weren't we at the pickleball
I think I was
place?
up there right across the street.
Yeah.
Down on the other side of 70 or 85. Anyway, we went to Porterhouse, and I'd been there. There's an Athens Porterhouse that's been there for 20 years.
Okay.
The last time I was in the one in Athens, it was you. I don't know if you were with me, but John Rocker was there, and we were talking. Anyway,
Rocker!
Porterhouse is a great spot in
What
Athens.
an animal he is, by the way.
I mean,
he's a good dude to us.
I'm gonna reach out to him, see what
I
he's
know.
up to, man.
But
I tell you,
Rocker's great,
I've seen some guys impressive in the dating game. John Rocker is all
true.
universe. I mean, I'll just leave it there. But anyway, Porterhouse opened right next to Mall of Georgia, right over. We're looking at it right now from Hooters. But had a 20-ounce Delmonico. Me and Steve, our buddy Steve Massinelli. Fantastic. Shout out to Caleb, the bartender, and Chris, the chef. Chris had worked in Spain for a year, learning over there, and he did a fantastic job. He was at the store in Athens, but they're still they got to get an espresso machine. They're still working on some things. Only been open for 2 weeks, but it's fantastic.
Oh, so they just opened.
Literally just opened. So if you're looking for some fine dining here in Beaufort, give it a shot. And while I'm giving Gwinnett is popping. It sure is, kid. That guy's onto it, man. Look, if I didn't have to drive, if my wife didn't have to travel, I say this all the time. I'd love to live up here. Great restaurants, great scenes, good value of the houses, some amazing schools, the whole shebang. Not that I need schools, who cares? But anyway,
I was going to say.
That's what the kids say. While I'm on a roll here, Day-Day, giving plugs to local businesses.
I'm not a big fan of children.
That's true, not really. I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you. I told you. I didn't tell the audience.
What happened?
Today, when I was leaving the hotel to come to the Falcons practice this morning, so I wanted to catch Stefanski. He didn't speak anyway.
A hot cougar said something to you?
No.
Oh.
There was a wreck on 985, and so it was all red. So I said, okay, I'll take the back way. And I forgot school started. Oh my God! I'm not a big fan of children.
Added 30 minutes on, didn't you?
Yeah, say it. Play that again, Oren.
I'm not a big fan of children.
I'm not. And so, and the school buses and how do these kids get to school on time? There were 7,000 cars up the street. The parents are dropping the kids off. I now have a complete working knowledge of Hamilton Mill all the way up, all around here, Carl, from 985 to 85. Because it took me 40 minutes to finally get on Hogs Mountain Road, whatever the hell it is, and get over to Falcons.
I'll say this: the drop-off lines here when school starts.
Oh my God!
Everybody, all of y'all got to drop everybody off. I
Right.
mean, like everybody's dropping their kids off. And to our point, I get it,
Right.
especially if it's your kid's first time going to school. But it's just like, man, those lines are long.
Right. So, and shout out to a guys that I use all the time up here, Gibson Auto Detailing. I went up by their shop. They're on Friendship, and they got a barbershop too. They're entrepreneurs.
That's nice.
So the plan was,
So you get your hair cut while your car's getting washed?
kind of like what we have in Atlanta with the Auto Spa on 14th, where you can have breakfast, have a Bloody Mary while the car gets washed. So I went over there. And I was just about to get the car detailed, and I'm talking to a truck driver who's getting gas, and I go, "You think it's going to rain this afternoon?" He goes, "Oh, yeah, it's coming down."
Oh, it's coming down.
And so shout out to the guy driving the dump truck because he called it. So I put a pause on getting the car washed because it is a tsunami up here in Gwinnett for what it's worth. Hey, man, some new news about Live Golf. This is Guy Talk, by the way, if you're just tuning in. What we saw with the Falcons, what's going on with trying to replace Jalen Walker. Is he irreplaceable? We'll discuss.
Did you say Live Golf?
Live Golf.
What's that?
Well, apparently they got somebody who they're not saying who to come in as a new investor to get them through at least this year and they're saying to 2027. This is on the heels of an Athletic article that says if Live goes down, John Rahm is not going to make half of the money he was promised.
Well, then I'm out.
Then
what
why
is he waiting on?
Why is he staying? Apparently John Rahm and Bryson DeChambeau called a players-only meeting, and apparently they're saying that for the first time, Liv's golf players will own a majority stake. But again, 20% of nothing is nothing if nobody's watching. You can't find it on TV.
No, you can't.
The events are terrible.
They are.
And the PGA is tightening up and trying to go toe-to-toe. Not going toe. They're dominating you. I mean, we just saw, more people probably watched last week, right? When we saw a first-time winner with, was it Thor Bjornsson, the kid from Boston.
There's no reason to watch Live.
No.
And by the way, even if it resumes or if it survives, I'm still not watching. So for me, I said this to you yesterday. If I'm John Rahm or any of these guys, I'm like, yo, fellas, let's meet. What's this meeting about? We're all leaving. We're going back to the PGA, and we're out.
Right.
This makes no sense whatsoever, especially if I'm not getting the rest of my money.
I don't get it. But so basically, John Rahm was going to get a boat, and they're saying he probably won't see half of that. So good luck with that. And I just want to see Rahm back on the PGA anyway.
Yeah. Well, we DeChambeau's the guy, though, right? That's what we want to see.
And that's the thing. I mean, he moves the needle. I mean, he got discombobulated with that trampling around in the high grass, which, look, it didn't pass the eye test when he did it, and he just honestly never really regrouped mentally after that.
But my issue, going back to this, and I know it's all water under the bridge, there were officials over there with him when it took place, and they didn't say anything.
And that's why I always wonder, is it one of those old farts who watches, calls the Golf Channel, Tiger took an illegal drop.
Royal and Ancient has made a decision.
Yeah.
It took him out of the tournament, by the way.
It messed his head up.
Yes,
He was never the same guy, as you're right, at the British Open.
Yeah,
the
Royal
Open
Birkdale.
Championship. I couldn't remember the name.
Yeah,
Birkdale in Liverpool. All right, man. Found a new word today.
What's that?
Kids, you want a new word? Cloture. Cloture.
What's that?
Anyone want to take a stab at cloture?
Culture and
Cloture.
Clothing.
Cloture. Apparently, the Save College Sports Bill was now pushed towards cloture.
Which is?
I had to look it up. In a legislative assembly, a procedure for ending a debate and taking a vote. A cloture motion. I recognize the senator from Texas. I'll say a cloture motion. Senator from Louisiana, I'll second the motion. Carried. So apparently they're going to put it to a vote, and they think they got 60 votes in the Senate, and boom. And so this Save College Sports Bill
stays
alive, and then we'll get passed to the House and see what they do with it.
Okay.
So
let's move. Let's go.
So apparently, and they basically kissed the SEC and the Big Ten's butt. So like everything else in Washington, you're trying to legislate something. We're going to legislate this industry. Well, let's make sure the industry tells us how we're going to legislate it. And that's basically what happened with the Big Ten and the SEC.
Yes, our listener just threw up the money sign, money symbol.
So stay tuned on this. One of the interesting factoids, I don't know how much, I know you haven't been paying as much attention to this as I have, but I read some of the stuff today. If you try to leave your conference, like remember Florida State trying to bluff their way out of the ACC?
They're not allowing it.
you're going to be an independent for 5 years before you can join another conference.
Yeah, this bill is based on no expansion.
Right.
They do not want these conferences to expand.
No more than 19 teams. So that basically keeps it on the hook. Hey, man, real quick, I didn't get a chance to say it yesterday. I mentioned it on Twitter, and it sparked a very passionate debate of which I'm not partaking. Just want to give a shout-out to Aaron Rodgers. I don't agree with everything he says. I didn't like what he said about Diana Rossini, but he did say the media was killing me back in 2020, and he felt like he owed some apology.
Okay.
But he talked about how Fauci handled his business on Capitol Hill last week. So I just thought at the time, again, to each his own and how you handled COVID, but I do think that, there were some things that Aaron was not 100% wrong about.
Okay, all good, man.
Leave it there.
We have a lot more to get to, including Michael Penix Jr. He spoke with Mike and I today after practice. Where's he at, man? And how long are we going to have to wait until we actually see him full go? Also, Grant McCauley's going to join us to talk about the Braves. The trade deadline stuff is come and gone. Now we've got to focus on how this team remains in first place, but more importantly, are they able to get to the playoffs? Yeah. Are they able to win a World Series? That's what we're focused on now. We'll talk to Grant as well. Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell live at Hooters.
But what I would say was I would go into the morning, every morning on the set of Ocean's 13 and to Steven Soderbergh, and I'd say, Mr. Soderbergh, today's scene, I think, would be a good opportunity for me to take my shirt off.
Steak and Sandra take a hard look at the Falcons after a tumultuous week, the good and the bad from Flowery Branch. Also, are we setting up for the most exciting September-October Atlanta has had in many years? We'll kick it around 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Thanks, Cha-Cha. Hey, man, Mike Bell here for D. Geller & Son, guys, where Atlanta goes to get engaged since 1939. Are you in love? Well, first things first, find that special someone, then fall in love, then get the ring. And if you've already done all the two things, do the third, where D. Geller & Son 0% APR for 60 months is going on right now through the month of August, so you got until August 31st. Choose your wedding bands, or maybe you treat yourself to some fine jewelry you've always wanted, or something special if you're already married for your wife, like diamond earrings, a tennis bracelet. Maybe there was a baby that came out. You get the pushing present. You guys can get some amazing deals right now with 0% APR for 60 months with D. Geller & Son and payments as low as $45. Get all the details when you go to dgeller.com, or best yet, visit the super cool, friendly folks, both locations. It's Barrett Parkway in Kennesaw and Roswell Road in Sandy Springs. My wife loves Tacori. She just got some new Tacori stuff, and they've got a great selection of designers. They can even design a piece from scratch. You pick the diamond, and they make it work. See all the details again at dgeller.com. A reason why me and so many other folks around Atlanta go to D. Geller & Son. Love the selection, love the price, love the service. dgeller.com.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Cobb County delays with a stall on I-75 southbound near Windy Hill Road. The right lane closed. A lot of rain falling in Atlanta and big delays on I-85. This is right around North Druid Hills Road in Midtown. You have a crash that's just cleared from the lanes, and an update where a rollover crash had the I-20 westbound ramp blocked to Hill Street. That ramp now back open. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This game day traffic report is brought to you by Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top-tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high-quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley First, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
You finally got that dream home. Then a pipe burst. Now you're draining your savings to drain the basement, and your other bills keep flooding in. But with HomeTap, you could tap into your home equity to cover renovations, debt, or whatever comes next. And unlike other home equity products, a HomeTap home equity investment has no monthly payments or impact on your mortgage rate. So consider using what you've already built. After all, it's your home. Tap into it. See how much you could get at HomeTap.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Start of football season. It's training camp. Gotta have some fun.
Exclusive coverage of our Falcons training camp continues on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game,
WZGC Atlanta,
and WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
We are Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man! Hanging out at Hooters Mall of Georgia. Glad that you're here listening to Atlanta's #1 sports station, its #1 sports show, guys. Falcons training camp continued today, and Mike, we had some things that we saw, some things that we thought were very good. You're also going to get a chance to hear from Michael Penix here in just a little bit. But let's fill in the blanks real quick about what went down today. And the cool thing is, guys, look, we'd love to tell you this is for sure. This is for sure. We know this is going to happen. Right now, we can't tell you that on a lot of things.
Right.
We're 7 days in. I'd love to tell you what the rotation is going to be now with the Jalen Walker injury, and that's something that's still hitting this team, and they're trying to figure out what they want to do. We'll see if Ian Cunningham in the front office decide to go out and potentially grab somebody. I put a nice poll out earlier today saying, do any of these guys, do you want any of these guys? And they're name brands.
Right.
But I don't know if any of them fit what we're looking for, Mike. So maybe the answer is in-house, but that's really where the focus was today is a lot of people were still reeling off the Jalen Walker injury yesterday.
Man, it really was a shock to the system. As we said yesterday, everybody was just kind of left, just kind of searching, reaching for answers and how we're going to, put things together, especially if James Pierce Jr. gets suspended. And we're again, no answer for guys that we're going to ask us. We have no idea. And what we're hearing is the Falcons don't apparently either. You buy that?
No, I don't. I don't. I think, look, I'm not going to tell you they know, but I do think they have some idea.
I can't imagine they'd be in the dark on that completely. And the NFL, as we say, they have their own timetable, and it's just it's going to be a real drag to try to find 16 sacks. And Leonard Floyd had 5, so that's 21 sacks off the roster right off the top of our head. But one thing today, just for guys who missed it earlier. How impressed were you with Stefanski? We talked about leadership. This is not a knock on any previous coach. You can take it for what it's worth.
Yeah, it is what it is.
He brings – everyone's doing their individual work. There's about 30 minutes left in practice. Stefanski brings everybody in, right?
Yes.
We can't hear what he's saying, and then they get after it. They go 11 on 11, full contact. And, I mean – hey, guys, probably saying we got to get our heads right. Let's have a strong practice. Let's keep it safe. But you can't let what happened yesterday affect how we do our jobs. And that's what it looked like to me. And they went out there, and that was one of the most physical practices we've been able to see the last 7 or 8 years.
Yeah, look, I think that it was important when a guy gets hurt of that stature that you're not timid, that everybody's going full speed, and that, hey, we know injuries happen, but that we can't let up because practice was canceled yesterday after Jalen goes down. So I think you got reestablished today. Right? You get reestablished. This is a physical game. We can't forget that. All this, stay up, and nobody's going to the ground.
Well, people went to the ground today.
It's fine, but this is still a physical game. So, yeah, I dug it, and I thought that they did a really good job today. I thought they got a good work in. As far as the quarterbacks, guys, there again, no edge, but Mike and I had a chance to catch up with Michael Penix. We want you to hear what he had to tell us because, part of this is the physical aspect. The other part is mental. And Mike and I will discuss this once you get done hearing this in just a second. But I think right now, Mike, I don't know what his confidence level is. I don't know if that is partly due to the fact that he doesn't know what the dates are going to be for him to be back completely.
So
maybe there's a little bit of the confidence level lacking there.
We're trying to pull it out of him today, but you'll hear it.
All right. It's Dukes and Bell. We're live at Hooters. This is Mike and I catching up with Michael Penix Jr.
Yeah, man, I feel really good, but at the same time, it's things that, the doctor know more than me, so it's like sometimes you got to, step back and be like, okay, I don't know as much as the doctor, so I'm going to trust that, and I'm going to just go out there and do whatever I can to make sure I get to the point where he says that I am 100%.
You've been so positive, Mike, and so forthcoming. We all kind of went like, whoa, when you said it might be another couple of weeks before you're ready. As Carl said, you look great. We saw you sprinting out there. What more do you need to get before they'll let you do what you need to do?
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing right now is, I just got to make sure I'm non-contact. So I don't even want to be in a spot where you're risking, somebody falling into you. So that's why I'm kind of staying away from the 11-on-11 stuff. If I knew 100% sure that I wouldn't get touched, nobody would, accidentally fall. It happens. It's football. You're going to fall. It's not always going to be perfect. So I just want to get to that point where, okay, if that scenario did happen, I know that I'm in a good spot and I know that I'm okay. So
Michael Penix Jr. with us here on Dukes and Bell. I'm curious to know how difficult this rehab has been compared to your previous rehabs. First knee, all right, bro, I'll get back. Second one, okay, I know what this is about. Now this time around, how difficult has this one been compared to the others?
I wouldn't say it's as difficult. I think my second time was the most difficult. I feel like the first time was tough because I've never been injured before. So, mentally it was kind of tough. But the second time I was kind of down on myself. But, getting through the second time, I feel like it gave me confidence in knowing that, I can get through anything. So whenever this time did come around, I'm like, okay, I've been here before. It's just another bump in the road. But, I know that I can come out on top. And so that's, for me, I'm just trusting in the process, trusting in my faith each and every day, and just going out there and be the best person I can be for this team. So.
It's Michael Penix Jr. with us on Dukes and Bell. I don't know how much you've heard, but the audience, man, every time we mention you and the competition, it's like, Penix is my quarterback. Do you feel the love? So many people pulling for you.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's a beautiful city. It's an awesome city to be able to play in. The fans have been amazing, you know. But you know, for them, I just say I'm working on getting back on the field first, and once I'm out there on the field, you know, the plays will come. So I'm excited for this season. I'm excited for this team, and I look forward to winning football games.
Let's talk about some fun, man. You got married. You got married. How's married life, man? And what's the change been for you going from dating, obviously, and people say it doesn't change. It does. But what's been the change for you since the wedding?
Obviously the title that's the biggest change. You know, just getting used to being calling my wife, and but it's been amazing. You know, but as far as change, it's not too much change, you know, but obviously, you know, not like we become one. So, you know, just becoming one with another person, your soulmate, your life partner, you know, I feel like it's something special about that and something that, you know, you don't take for granted.
So everybody saw you dancing at the wedding. And everybody lost their mind because they were like, he's healthy. Look at him. He's dancing. Yeah. But you were just having a good time, man. And I think some people took that as to you were going to be ready for the season. So that's why I think a lot of people were surprised. But you're just having a good time.
Right. I'm just having a good time, man. That's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. You know, Lord's willing, and I just wanted to be able to have fun, let loose. I was still being smart about it as well. I wasn't dropping to the floor or nothing, but yeah, I could still get boogie, but and still being safe at the same time.
King of the dance floor, Michael Penix Jr. with us here on Dukes and Bell. The first year, you had to watch for the most part Kirk, and then last year you get in there. I was at Berlin. I saw you come off the side like, hey man, give me the play, get the play in. Do you feel with this coaching staff, there's going to be you'll be better prepared and once you're on the field, and they'll have your back? I felt sometimes it wasn't the way it needed to be last season.
Yeah, I mean, you can't pinpoint one thing that it was last season on why things were a certain way, but I am confident in this coaching staff. I'm confident in what they're doing to help us prepare each and every day so that whenever we do step on the field, we know exactly what's going on. So I'm super excited to be able to have that and be able to see that this year and just see it come to fruition.
Can you talk about Alex Van Pelt and what he's meant as far as the development and things he's asking you to do?
Yeah, he's been awesome. Obviously, he's played in the league for a long time. He's been coaching in the league for a long time. Been around a lot of great quarterbacks. So it's awesome to be able to have him in our room, coaching us up, and just giving us that confidence that we need to go out there to play at a high level.
Everybody saw the pass to Zachariah Branch. I know one of those guys you got to be itching to maybe get the football to. How do you like what he's doing out there?
Oh, man, it's awesome, man. It's exciting to see how explosive he is, the things that he could do with the ball in his hand, the things that he could do with his route running. It's awesome to see, and I can't wait to see it this year.
Michael, what about when you talk about the playbook? Obviously, has it changed a lot? Is it very similar to what we were doing over the last couple of seasons? How do you feel?
Yeah, it changed a decent amount. It's some carryover, but it is a lot of change as well. But at the same time, that comes with it. That comes with this sport. You've seen a lot of coaching changes throughout the whole league this past year. So it's a lot of people going through it. But it's all about the work that you put in, the amount of studying that you put in, so that whenever your time do come out on the field, you have a good understanding, a good grasp of the offense. So
you feel it's better suited to what you do?
Man. I feel like it's definitely been amazing. I feel like I really love this offense. Just the versatility. The way that we're getting the ball in all our playmakers' hands. It's definitely awesome, and I can't wait to see what it's going to look like. Come live game action.
We'd be remiss if we didn't ask you about Jalen Walker yesterday. Kind of took the air out of the sails at practice, and obviously a guy that was expecting to do big things in year two. You've been through it. Talk about what that injury means for the team, but more importantly, the person Jalen Walker is.
Yeah, man, it hurts. It hurts for this team. We hurt for him, but at the same time, we're all going to be there for him. We're all going to rally around him and, be there for him while he's going through this rehab process. And, him as a person, just the person that he is, the positive energy that he brings, the toughness that he has. I know this is going to be nothing for him. He's going to get through this and he's going to come back even stronger. And, we're just all praying for him. We're all rallying around him and just giving him that love that he needs in this time. And but he'll be okay.
Man, we can't wait to see you out there. I mean, it's one of those conversations we've had all offseason. And you and Tua, what is Tua saying to you? What's the relationship like with Tua in this? It's not a true competition yet, but how's the relationship with Tua?
Yeah, man, it's been great. Tua's been great since he got here. You know, we got a great relationship. A lot of jokes being said throughout the quarterback room. I feel like
together, right?
Yeah. So I feel like everybody is getting comfortable around each other in the room. So it's been awesome to be able to have, you know, a quarterback room that, you know, looks to see each other's success. You know, it's not about themselves. It's not about just me. You know, it's about this team. You know, whenever you have that, that's when it's going to be good.
You got 7 back, man. How's that feel?
It feels awesome, man. Yeah, it feels awesome.
I saw you guys working a little extra, doing some extra stuff. Is that just timing kind of deal, handoffs and getting in a rhythm?
Yeah, I mean, that's just getting the reps. You know, obviously he didn't practice the first couple practices, so just him getting the reps and me as well, the reps that I missed, you know, in the team periods. You know, it's just us getting those extra reps so that we can stay sharp as far as mentally and, you know, physically. Whenever I do get back and whenever he's back into the rotation the same way that he normally is in practice, you know, we're on the right pace.
Michael Penix Jr. with us. He looked great at practice, as we said, but there's still some time to go. The mental reps, the film study, is that all part of it too?
Yeah, that's all. That's the main thing right now, you know, especially not being able to be out there in 11-on-11, the team stuff. You know, it's all about the mental reps. It's all about, just thinking about what you're going to do if you were in that situation. So that's what I've been doing a lot of.
So at no point during the offseason did you want to post a video of you pulling a truck going, I'm fine, look at me, I'm okay? Because I was waiting for that, but it didn't happen.
Nah, there's no need for that. Whenever that time comes, it'll come and everybody will know.
Michael Penix, appreciate you, man. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
There's our boy, and a lot of guys hit us up on the text line as the interview was replaying for you. A lot of guys saying, does he sound like his confidence is not just there, or is he just keeping it 100% real? And he knows there's a timeline, and he's not going to try to sell beyond, what he knows he's not going to be able to do until he can do it. I don't know. I don't want to sound like we're pooping on it because he's in a tough spot, having to deal with this. But do you want him to say, it's my job?
Yes.
Tua is just holding my place.
Yes.
That might get some headlines. It doesn't mean the end of the world. But do you want to hear a little more juice?
Well, look, you don't have to be negative about the guy you're competing against. I mean, you just don't. But I can tell you how I feel and what my confidence level is and where I think I'm going to be and still keep it above board. That's what I'm waiting. Right. That's what I want. I don't need him to kill Tua in the process. I just need him to say, you know what, I can't wait to show y'all once I get a chance to get back out there and just exude that confidence. Maybe that will come. But you're right, he is in a tough place because this entire summer has been wait. You get to camp, wait.
Right.
Dude.
Yeah, I mean, like we said, only time will tell. Just knowing that Tua's going to have the opportunity to win this job because you can't do anything until maybe the next 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And then if he gets the job, he'd have to lose it for you to get back on the field this season.
So, look, I will say this, and I said it in the interview. He looks good. He's throwing the ball well. If you asked me and you didn't know we were coming from Mars, and you said, hey, this guy plays quarterback, and you would not know he's not healthy. All right. We got more to get to, including Grant McCauley to join us, guys. Braves got back to work after the All-Star, or not the All-Star break, but the trade deadline. What does it mean for a guy like Grant Holmes to have the kind of start he did, and can Bryce Elder do that tonight? Grant joins us next.
Westwood One Sports Minute.
Cleveland Browns head coach Todd Monken laid out his plan to name a starter for the regular season, saying that both Deshaun Watson and Shedeur Sanders would start a preseason game. The leader after the 2 starts will likely start the 3rd and final game on August 27th against the Patriots. The competition has been a struggle for both QBs, and Monken had originally wanted to name a starter at the start of the offseason training program. The Browns open the season on the road against the Jaguars on September 13th. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, New York was trading at 13% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $712 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com.
The summer AC special is going on right now at Reliable Heating and Air. You can upgrade to a high-efficiency AC unit, guys, air conditioning unit with top-rated SEER performance and next-day installation guaranteed. 0 down, unbeatable lifetime warranty. Ask about the clean air upgrades, guys. It's Reliable Heating and Air. What about the Bulldog Comfort Package? Any size AC plus 2 free clean air upgrades, $79.99 a month. These are the things that Reliable offers because they know you need a solution. A solution to your cooling issues, guys. Maybe your AC is old, maybe it's just time to replace it, or maybe it needs updating, and you're like, what are we going to do? Reliable Heating and Air can help you. Call them at 770-594-9969. Go online at reliableair.com today. Customer service is what they are all about. It's why I love them. You will too. Transparency, upfront pricing, no beating around the bush, next day installation guarantee, and 100% satisfaction guarantee is what it's all about. Reliable Heating and Air, always here for you, always reliable.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
A couple of trouble spots in the clearing stages. We begin the drive in Marietta, where we had some issues on I-75 northbound at the North 120 loop. In the left lane, that was a stalled big rig. It has been cleared. Also a crash in DeKalb out of the way. I-285 eastbound outer loop near Flat Shoals. We have some Buckhead flooding now reported. Georgia 400 northbound passing Lenox Road in the right lane. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
That's the way it's done around here, and you will remember this for a lifetime.
Sam Crenshaw and Coach Chris Barker bring Friday nights to life with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
The #1 place to get your high school football fix. From the big guests to the live on-site updates all across Georgia.
We've got high school football covered with 92.9 The Game's high school football scoreboard show.
Who knows what their school stands for more?
Presented by Ingles, low prices, love the savings. And brought to you in part by Delta Community Credit Union. Everything your bank should be.
92.9 The Game's high school scoreboard show.
Every Friday night this fall.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I'm Howard Mackler. I've spent my career building companies that help businesses solve problems. Now I built Supershore because I think business insurance is broken. For companies with 25 or more employees, Supershore is licensed in all 50 states, covering business insurance and employee benefits. You get all your policies in one place with year-round support for you and your team. No more calling multiple brokers for all your insurance needs. You can thank me later. Go to Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Join us Wednesday, August 12th for the Lashley Kubota Orange Day Sales Event. Save on new Kubota equipment with $0 down and 0% APR financing for up to 48 months through August 31st. See us or visit KubotaUSA.com for more information.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Hi, I'm Jacob, your friend and an actual jeweler craftsman at Shane Company. I'm proud to work for a family business that's been committed to the highest quality standards for nearly 100 years. Your dream engagement ring is designed for quality every step of the way. We set your diamond by hand, not with machines. Prong tips are beautiful and secure, and intricate details are thoughtfully crafted. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend knows true love deserves the highest quality. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Think you've got baseball figured out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market and official partner of Major League Baseball. Trade on who's winning the division or taking home the Cy Young or MVP and who wins it all in October. As every game changes the season, the markets move too, creating new opportunities to trade. You're trading against other fans, not the house. Download the Polymarket app today and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $20 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
We need to be consistent in the things that we did well last year, but then also be able to improve on the things that we didn't well last year.
Back to Hooters. It's Dukes and Bell talking camp, live from Hooters at the Georgia Mall. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. Hashtag turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for Around the Yard with your Atlanta Braves on Dukes and Bell.
He gets greeted rudely by Ronald Acuna Jr. It is gone.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Let's talk Braves baseball with Grant McCauley, the best baseball guy in town, guys. And Grant, back to work last night. The good news is, look, Grant Holmes looked the part. I mean, man, what an outing for him. I mean, Walt Weiss was talking about it after the game last night. So my thing is consistency, and that's what I'm going to start with you. Can we see this consistently through the rest of the season for a guy like Grant Holmes, showing the potential that he has on the mound?
Yeah, you'd love to see that, and it would go a long way for the Braves. And it's one of those things, and I asked Walt about this a little while ago as we talked to him today. You know, you get to the trade deadline, and you have the opportunity to bring guys in. But when you don't swing trades, it also creates some opportunity for guys who are already in-house to maybe step in and step up and do exactly what you're saying. And Grant Holmes answered that call last night. I think overall, I mean, this season has just been kind of a mixed bag for him, particularly second time through the lineup. But it's not like he's incapable of throwing some quality innings for this team. And I really like the way that he mixed his pitches a lot more yesterday. I think we saw more curveballs, we saw more changeups, and he held that slider kind of in reserve, even though that's the pitch that's gotten him the most swing and miss this year. I thought that was kind of fascinating. And maybe that's kind of part of the, I'll call it the strategy in between starts to make those adjustments. Maybe it was game plan, particularly for the Marlins lineup. Could be a little bit of that. But I'll say this. After Grant Holmes' last start, when he was pulled with 2 outs in the 5th inning, we went to his locker, we talked to him a little bit, and he was feeling some kind of way about not being able to finish that inning and about not having, I guess, maybe the opportunity to have a longer leash. So outings like we saw yesterday, those are the kind of things that can earn him those chances and those opportunities, because we can all pretty much stop talking about, well, if the Braves go trade for 2 starters, maybe Grant Holmes moves to the bullpen. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. And something like that last night, to bring a long story to a point, is something that the Braves needed to see and a great thing for Grant Holmes.
Yeah, I said to Carl earlier, perhaps an angry Grant Holmes is a better Grant Holmes.
Maybe
I mean, it's like
sometimes
all
a
this
little emotion, right?
I joked around with Carl Grant. It's like, wait a minute, they're saying we don't have quality starters. I'm a starter. They're talking about me. You know, and so that went down. Austin Riley with his first jack since July 19th. And the other thing last night, Grant, I don't remember the last time I saw a team try to pull off a double steal and end the game.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody pull off a double steal and get thrown out to end a game. That was just, thank you very much. To your point, I mean, they had Rysell on the ropes a little bit there. You're kind of wondering, all right, well, how's he going to wriggle out of this? Tying runs are on base, and you just give the game away, basically, by getting thrown out. So go to a baseball game. I'll always say this. You may see something that day that you've never seen before. And last night, you can put double steal, caught stealing, ends the game on my list.
Clayton McCullough, Carl said, hold my beer.
Hold my beer. Grant, what have the new guys said? Sutter, I saw that he spoke, and I'm just curious. All these guys are excited to be here, right?
Yeah, and a real dream opportunity for him, having grown up, going to a World Series game back in 1995. I mean, this is a guy that has some deep-seated roots, and putting on the uniform for him is something of a dream. And you may hear that happen a lot, and because that's the effect of growing up at a time when the Braves were broadcast coast to coast, for 20, 30 years, whatever it was, on Ted Turner, on the Superstation. So he's another one of those kids, the TBS kids, we like to call them. I talked with Lane Thomas a little bit today, and he said this is the third time I've been traded on the deadline. I am excited about this one. I know the National League East really well. I'm pumped to come to Atlanta. He's a Tennessee guy, so he's in Braves country too, as the saying goes. So I think they got a couple of guys they like. I haven't gotten a chance to talk to Tyler Mahle yet, but I think that the Braves, and talking to Walt Weiss a little bit about that role and what he can do as a strike thrower and a guy with experience in the league, they're just looking for him to come in and do what he was doing the last 6 weeks in San Francisco, which was cover, pitching into the sixth, maybe the seventh inning for him, and help them cover the deficit of innings that this rotation's been facing really since the start of June.
It's our man Grant McCauley, brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. We're live at Hooters Mall of Georgia. Grant, how do you? I mean, I know I ask you almost every day about this. How do you handle this Kim situation? I mean, it just seems like Dubon. And is there any bit of a disconnect between Alex Anthopoulos and Walt Weiss in the fact that he maintains that Dubon's going to be sort of like the super sub, but Jimmy Baseball's not coming off the field?
Right, and this is Walt's call, right? I mean, can you get input? Can you get reports? Can you get information to help make your decisions? Yes, but I have never experienced or seen Alex Anthopoulos, be one of those guys that's like, all right, well, send me your lineup for my final confirmation today. I mean, Walt is the manager of the club, so when he makes these decisions, I feel like this is his call, and that's really, all you can ask for is putting the team in the best position to win, and you can't argue that Jim Jarvis hasn't done that. It may not have been what everybody saw coming out of spring training as the plan, but as it's evolved, he's been a contributor to this team for the better part of, 6 or more weeks now, and we know what Mauricio Dubon has done when he's had the opportunity to get some run at shortstop. So with all due respect to the Kim situation, I feel like you work him in where you can, but it's not going to completely change your plans to take not one but two useful players off the field to try to find out if Ha-Seong Kim can do that. It may just be one of those fluid situations where he finds his way in, and maybe he starts to find his way, and maybe he becomes the hot hand, but I don't think anything's going to be handed to him, because at this point, as I talked about when we were kind of wondering, like, what is the decision-making process here, the money's pretty much already been spent. So if he can help you, let him help you. If he can't help you, moving on at this point, not as painful as it would have been, say, having to make that decision in the first week of April.
What's to say about Walt Weiss? Because I brought this up, Grant, and I think it for me, Alex provides the players, right? And I'm going to give you the ammunition you need to go do what you need to do.
Yep.
But it also says a lot about Walt Weiss and his position as the manager to say, I'm going to put the best 9 guys out there every night, regardless of what guys are getting paid. Sometimes that can be hard in the major leagues, right? Because of the commitment that you've made. But he's not let that affect his day-to-day lineup.
No, I don't think he has, but I'll also say this, like those contracts and that payroll, obviously it's going to dictate how things may start, but it doesn't dictate, to your point, how it's going to be every single day, or by the time you've gotten through the whole 162, it's a fluid situation, and it will buy you a lot of opportunities, no pun intended, to be on a big contract, whether it's a one-year deal or a 10-year deal, you're going to get some opportunity. But if you're not healthy, if you're not effective, if both of those things happen, it kind of all bets are off. It just all goes out the window, and that's really where I think Ha-Seong Kim, finds himself. Unfortunately, it's not like he wants to have gone through the things he went through this year. This was a guy that last year looked like he was going to be a useful player, and when the Braves brought him back, I thought that was a move that would make the team better, and it just unfortunately hasn't lined up that way. But some other things have. Mauricio Dubon has exceeded all expectations I think he could have had, reasonable or otherwise, for him, and the same can be said really of Jim Jarvis, who kind of came out of nowhere to play a bigger role than anybody thought he would. So to get back to the Walt Weiss and Alex Anthopoulos dynamic, again, I think it comes down to Alex is trying to build a roster, and I know we're coming off a trade deadline where some things didn't happen that you wanted to see, but if you look at the 30,000-foot view, the Braves are still a very good baseball team. Yes, you would have liked to have seen some improvements, but there have been a lot of moves and a lot of decisions that have been made throughout the course of this year that have allowed the Braves to take a huge step forward in 2026 from where they were this time a year ago when everybody was wondering, why didn't you trade all your veterans away?
Look, man, if Mahle can contribute and he helps, and there was some talk I saw on the internet about you kept him away from the Phillies. If that was their double intention, okay, so be it. Phillies, are they going to get it on track? We'll see. The Dodgers have lost 5 in a row, and the Brewers, I still don't trust them, Grant, even though they've won, they've stacked all these division titles, but they always seem to melt. So if you can say that everything the Braves do is going to be a glorified bullpen start outside of Chris Sale, is that really doable, though?
I don't think it's necessarily going to be that. I mean, could you look at the opportunity to use some openers? Sure, but I mean, you've got some guys that are going to cover some bulk innings that will still be your starters. And look, it's not the ideal situation. I don't think anybody's making the case that it is. I mean, they went after Jacob deGrom. That didn't work out, obviously. Is there, a discussion to be had about maybe diversifying the pursuit and going after some other names? Sure, but it didn't happen. So at this point, it's not like the Braves don't have anybody to throw innings. If you look at them overall, you could be in a lot worse situation, I'll put it that way. And the problem has been, and I talked about this on From the Diamond this week, is you get to the end of September, early October, who's going to be healthy and who's going to be pitching the best? And that, I think, is going to dominate the Braves' decisions beyond Chris Sale. You need a healthy Chris Sale. I don't know that needs to be said out loud, but I'll go ahead and throw it out there because that's, your number one guy and your horse. But can you cobble together everything else and utilize a really strong bullpen? I think that can be a huge October weapon. We've seen it in the past. The travel days and the off days inside of the series make it so that you get to reset your bullpen a little bit better than 17 games in 17 days like the Braves came out of the All-Star break.
And just speaking of which, June was just a horror show for everybody. We had those 3 really bad outings in a row for Bryce Elder. The Braves have now won 3 of his last 4 starts, only 2 earned runs in his last 11 innings. So has Bryce Elder fixed the wobble?
Yeah, I think he's made some adjustments, but every start is another test and another opportunity to continue to stick with it, the dedication to your craft. And I do think that Bryce Elder has been dedicated to trying to work some things out, even if he doesn't get the results that he wants. And I know people are like, well, they're giving him the ball because they got nobody else. Yeah, maybe that's partially true, but I think he's earned a little bit of an opportunity to continue to pitch his way through the bad patches of the year, which a lot of guys are going to have. He's not the only one who's ended up in that kind of position before. But they need, quite frankly, to see Bryce Elder continue what he's done, Grant Holmes continue doing what he's doing, and I think, and I asked Alex about this as well, A.J. Smith-Shawver, 5 2/3 innings, 89 pitches, 2 runs yesterday in Gwinnett. I think he makes one more start in the minors, and barring anything else, he's going to be up here, and you're going to figure out where his innings go in the stretch drive. That could be important to you. And we'll see what happens with Spencer Schwellenbach a month from now. But this is a situation that could be manageable, but would have been a lot better if you were able to get that big playoff caliber arm that you were hoping to get if you were a Braves fan or if you were the Atlanta Braves at the trade deadline.
Good stuff, Grant. As always, we'll see what he does tonight. We'll be talking about it with you tomorrow on the show, my friend. Thank you again, man.
Thanks, guys.
All right, Braves back in action tonight. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep winning.
Right.
And look, the bigger the lead heading into September. This is a big month. August is always a big month. The bigger the lead, it's harder for the Phillies, and they'll be under all the pressure.
Look, and if Grant, Holmes, and certainly Bryce Elder are going deeper in games, and you're taking less wear and tear on your bullpen, then this can work. Assuming Chris Sale just continues to be a rock star, which he's going to be because he's Chris Sale.
Yeah, I think so.
It's all the other guys. And Martin Perez on short rest the other night. Ronaldo Lopez still a concern. That's why we, again, as you said, we're turning the page, but that's why we wanted that other arm.
Yeah, man. I mean, I hope it doesn't come back to bite us.
And maybe this Mahle guy can bring something.
Let's hope so. Hey, man, we're coming back. Strong arm story of the day. Is it in-house or is it somewhere else? Is it in-house or is it somewhere else? It's Dukes and Bell.
Your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Backups in Buckhead. We have high standing water if you're driving on Georgia 400 northbound past Lennox Road in the right lane. Be sure to stay to your left. Your backup starts at I-85. And now in Marietta, delays to expect with a stalled big rig affecting I-75 northbound before Highway 5. The center lane blocked. Stop and go traffic from I-285 to the scene. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for the Plum Hero. The Plum Hero is the guys you need to be working with if you've got problems in your home with the toilet. Call 855-GO-PLUMBER. Any plumbing need, guys. We've got plumbing issues. Write down the number and call the pros. The Plum Hero. The Plum Hero's techs are family related. The whole thing is locally owned and operated. They treat you like family. And when you've got plumbing issues, man, there's nothing worse. You need somebody who's going to be there like yesterday. So write down the number, 855-GO-PLUM. That's 855-GO-PLUM for the Plum Hero. Call your neighborhood Plum Hero for fast emergency service. And there, again, you can rely on them to be there. Get the job done. Fix it the first time. Honest pricing with no surprises. Again, there's nothing worse than coming home and like, why is the bathroom working? Like, what's going on? Why is the toilet making strange noises? All you need there is just someone to come in and fix it, and that's the Plum Hero. Your local Plum Heroes, and they're all family related to get the job done for you, as they say in the jingle, when the pipes erupt. Yeah, actually, I blew that too. Call the hero you can trust when the pipes erupt. That's 855-GO-PLUM. It's better when they sing it. Better when they get the job done on time, and that's what they do every time. The Plum Hero. Call 855-GO-PLUM today.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Have you ever experienced genuine joy?
In pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Running a business shouldn't feel like a juggling act. One app for accounting, another for inventory, one more for sales, and somehow they never work together. Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated platform with all the business applications you need: CRM, inventory, accounting, marketing, and more, all working together seamlessly. Stop juggling software and get back to growing your business. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Just work now, back to work.
It's Dukes and Bell talking camp, live from Hooters at the Mall of Georgia. Brought to you by Hooters. Spend game day at Hooters, where wings always win.
And Lashley Kubota. Big savings, bigger performance. #Turn it orange.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Strong Arm Story of the Day is brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law.
The real question is, do the Falcons go outside of the building to try to replace the production that they thought they were going to be able to get from Jalen Walker, who now is out for the season after tearing his ACL yesterday? It's Dukes and Bell. We're live at Hooters, guys. It was part of the story, Mike, and I think it's going to continue to be until we figure out what this rotation on the edge may or may not be. And, guys, the players that we have in the building are capable. But I don't think it's one guy, and that's what's so unique about the skill set of a Jalen Walker. Today, Kirby was talking about Jalen when asked about him and said, yes, I spoke with him yesterday when this whole thing went down. I guarantee you he's got the best attitude. Jalen Walker is, not defined by football. He's defined by a lot of greater things, and this is Kirby talking about his former players saying he'll be a great asset for the community while he's out, and he'll be twice as good once he gets back, because that's the kind of outlook that he has. He is one of the most positive people you ever want to be around, and that's great. I mean, that bodes well for his rehab.
Right.
But what about the production that we were leaning into, whether it is pressures, sacks, or Mike using him in coverage? I just don't know if there's one guy in the room that you go, yeah, he can step in and do that. And I think that's kind of the discussion right now.
Right. And just to double down on what you said about Jalen Walker, we were talking about it with some of the other guys out there on the sideline with the media. He's a guy that, we first met him, we were both blown away by the poise and just how composed he is. And again, the absolute perfect embodiment of what Kirby wants to, show as a representation of his program. And as you said it, hopefully he will make it on the football field, but he's certainly going to make it in a boardroom, wherever else he decides to do. But I'm with you. Do we have the production? Is it there? Do you have the guys that can step up? I mean, you've got guys on prove-it deals. If nothing else, these guys are all motivated. I mean, for instance, what do you think of Leonard Floyd last year? Because we basically added a bunch of Leonard Floyds. You know what I mean? That's basically what we added.
Yes, and look, there were times, Leonard's been doing it a long time. He was a pro, he was a professional, right? And part of the reason Rod and those guys brought him in is to teach a James Pierce Jr. and a Jalen Walker. So he fit his role. But if you're saying he's going to come back because he's familiar with the system, I don't know if that's the only reason you got to bring him back. I'm looking for production. And look, he was a part of all those sacks. There's no doubt. He didn't lead the way. But, Mike, I mean, if you're telling me he's going to come in here and get 4 sacks for you, there's got to be a guy currently on the roster who can do that.
Well, that's just it. And we've been using the phrase a lot today, Moneyball. The idea of the way the Braves moneyballed Ronald Acuna's production with Jock Peterson and Rosario and Soler.
Yes.
And they were able to get it done. Can you do that with a guy that it would be pretty ironic that Braylon Trice, who couldn't get on the field the first 2 years, takes over for a guy that got injured and shows a way to make an impression and really show out. You heard Samson Ebukam on with Andy and Randy. He's a loose dude, and he's just trying to get some more loot in this league. Azeez Ojulari, we've talked about, Channing Tindall, we saw it today. Everyone's going to get opportunities. And you know that Ulbricht's going to use a lot of guys in the rotation, but it's just – the long answer to a short question, you can't replace what he did and what you were expecting him to be this year. Everyone took it to be let's be honest. Oh, it's a done deal. Jalen Walker's going to be a Pro Bowl caliber guy this year.
Yeah. Look, I think you could have easily said, does he double his sack numbers? I would have said yes. He would have been a 9 or 10 sack guy. This is just me based on how Jeff Ulbrich was going to use him. And then, Mike, the other thing is, again, with pressures and coverages, he's just so versatile. So that's off the table. They've got to figure that out. The other thing that, got a lot of love today and a lot of pub is Bijan Robinson. And he spoke to the media for the first time since signing his deal. I want you to hear Kevin Stefanski talk about Bijan now that he's signed, being able to get back on the field.
Obviously, as a coach, you want to get your guys ready for the football season, and it allows us to get Bijan ready, and he's eager, beyond eager, to get out there. So we'll on that note, we'll slowly get him back in there. Won't be full go and just let him go. We'll have a plan here over the next, call it, week to ramp him up.
And he was not a full go. Today he was out there, but he wasn't taking all the reps. And even at the end of practice, we mentioned this to Michael Penix. Penix, along with the center and some additional folks to help out, just working on basic handoffs to Bijan. And you thought, well, they do this all the time. He hasn't been out there.
Got to get the reps, man. I like what I saw from Brian Robinson. I thought, he was kind of trying to grit it out a little bit. He was banged up. His shoulder issue with the shoulder. Hopefully that was
weird, right?
I hope that's not something that keeps him out of practice moving forward. But he was out there, even though he didn't seem to have an issue with the shoulder. Thanks, guys, for coming out. Also, Tyler Goodson. We were in front of all the running backs were hanging out. Bijan was dapping him up after a real physical run. That was kind of cool to see. And as we said, there was a lot of contact. There was it was a really feisty practice. Once Coach brought everybody together, and they really got after it.
Yeah, as far as you saying, well, is Bijan going to play in the preseason? This is my thought, and I said this.
No,
you don't sign the guy to the biggest deal for a running back and then play him in the preseason. That's dumb. So here's what Kevin Stefanski, our head coach, said about will he play this preseason.
Need to get through the next couple of days. I think it's important, again, that we do have a plan, feel really good about that and ramping him up over the next few days. And then as we get into week one, I'll share with you guys what the plan is about who's playing, how much they're playing, those type of things. But don't have that just yet. I want to see how we get through the next few days.
Yeah, look, the next few days aren't going to change his mind, nor should it. And I'm fine with this. These are smart decisions. Guys, we got to get ready for Pittsburgh. That's it. So if Bijan doesn't play this preseason, and he shouldn't, we know what he can do, Mike. We know what Drake can do. I don't expect to see these guys. Now, the quarterback thing is a little different because they're coming off of injuries and okay, so you want to see that, but I still don't think we're going to see Penix because he won't be ready.
Now, Tua has amped up. Now, Penix, he basically, hear the interview if you missed it, rewind on the Odyssey app. We were waiting to hear Michael Penix saying, I'm going to be ready, and there was none of that. I mean, he's just kind of taking what the doctors have told him, and he's running with it. And if you were looking for him to say, yeah, man, I will be ready, unfortunately, by the time he will be ready, your pecking order is going to be Tua Tagovailoa and likely Cooper Rush.
Because you can't wait.
Yeah, there's no way. And now here's the thing. If Tua really struggles, and why would he struggle in an offense that's kind of tailor-made for the ball to come out quickly on schedule?
Yeah.
Using tight ends. Kyle Pitts talking about how all the tight ends are going to get a chance to really shine in this offense. All of them. That's everybody. Warner and Austin Hooper. I mean, it's kind of tailor-made for him. Zachariah Branch. Now, he did have a fumble today, and he was like, he was killing himself over that. He's like, losing his mind. But Zachariah Branch is such a stud.
Yeah.
And Day was talking, the crisp route running. I mean, again, it's that UGA detail-oriented stuff. I can't wait to see him connecting with Tua. We saw Penix connect with him. Unfortunately, it wasn't, the full live go with 11 on 11.
Yeah, I just love his approach. He is also very giddy and has a pep to his step, Mike.
Right.
Every day. Like when you watch him, and I've been saying, the kid is open all the damn time. I'm not making this up. I know we got some good corners, on this team. Certainly the safeties, and Jesse Bates was not playing today. As a matter of fact, we said it was a rest day. But, Mike, he's so shifty. And that's what's going to give teams a lot of problems. I know that Tommy Rees and Kevin Stefanski and even Alex Van Pelt, all these guys in the offensive room are like, you see what I see?
Yeah.
Because you put him in the slot, and, it's almost like, okay, well, you're not putting a linebacker on this dude. So you're going to put a nickel back on him or a corner, and they're going to run stack and all kind of different things to free him up, and he's going to be open. It's just a matter if he catches the ball in terms of a 10-yard gain and to a 50-yard gain.
And then one of the last plays of the practice session today that was full 11 on 11, it was Tua Tagovailoa moving around in the pocket, and he hits Olamide Zaccheaus on a crossing route, and he takes it what would be to the house. It was a game situation. The team was really feeding off it, like, the OG, and everybody was going nuts. But Olamide still got he's got some gas left in the tank, and that was really cool to see today.
Yeah, man.
But that's Stefanski offense. Yards after the catch, let's go.
Well, look, and moving the chains, right? I mean, ultimately that's what it's about. But
Drake had a great catch, but it would have been a sack.
True, because he held on to it too long. Yeah.
Beautiful catch. It was a beautiful execution. Unfortunately, under real-time conditions, probably going to be a sack.
And a big shout-out to Avion, too. AV got a pick today.
Avion got a pick on Tua Tagovailoa. A couple guys have posted it, and that was cool. And the defense was going bananas on that. It's really cool to see the units coming together. And this was like, I got to be honest, the first couple of days, because of the NFL rules, practice, it's just not what we're used to. This was the first day that really felt like they were really into a rhythm, ironically, unfortunately, after the letdown and huge disappointment of losing Jalen Walker.
Yeah, no doubt. Tomorrow's an off day, guys. We're back in studio show. We're here at Hooters today. We'll be back here on Friday hanging out 2 to 6. So make sure you make plans to come out and hang out with us. Chris has got a full show tonight, by the way. Turtle? He does. All right, so stay tuned for that as he'll bring you all the latest, not only with the Braves, but also everything that's going on around the world of sports. Mike, the other thing that as we're just talking about the Falcons and, where this is all going, I will say this, man. The move or non-move that they may or may not make, let's just not go out, and I want to say this because I know Falcon fans were so accustomed to just going, well, let's go get Von Miller. Or let's go get if they're not going to add or be the fit that you need, you just don't do it. Right?
No,
you don't do it.
And we've seen guys, like I said, we were excited, last year about, some of the veterans we brought in. The production was about where it is. If Aaron Donald wants to come and play for the Falcons,
story.
Who, by the way,
different story,
had a Rams helmet on at practice, and that means that they had to report he was there at practice. So he is listed, and it was Adam Schefter was all over that today. But I'm with you. I mean, that's where Leonard Floyd was okay. It was a bit of a disappointment, if we're honest, last year.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't expect him to come have 12 sacks, but I think he was just one piece in this whole, key.
But guys recognize the names like Von Miller. Which Bosa is free?
Joey. That's what I'm saying. Just adding guys because you go, I know his name.
Yeah. First things first, you got a couple more weeks to figure out what you got. And then also some guys that may try to claim off of another team after some cuts are made.
Yeah.
That's not ideal.
No, it's not because, we'll see how it plays out. But that's something that is going to be up to the front office and Ian Cunningham. All right, man, we got to get out of here and clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let Me Clear My Throat
on Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Man, shows just flying by, aren't they?
Thanks to everybody who came out to Hooters Mall of Georgia. And we'll be back Friday. Jerome actually made sense today. I'm very proud of him.
It's very rare, but there's a first time for everything.
Jerome made sense. It was very
first time for everything.
But basically saying, if Bijan's the best player, he should be the highest paid player.
Yeah.
It doesn't make all the sense, but we have explained about wide receivers get paid something and other guys get paid, et cetera.
Yeah, it's a good point. All right, man. Thank you, guys. We're back here on Friday. Come through, and next week we'll be here as well. We'll tell you more about that. Tomorrow, though, we're back in studio, 2 o'clock. Make sure you join us. A bunch of guests that we'll have on, and we're chasing down some other things as well. Georgia back on the practice field. We're going to dive a little bit deeper into that as now college football is right around the corner. Speaking of Jerome, you notice he didn't want to bet whether or not Alabama would be in the SEC championship game. He's betting everybody else about the Falcons out here, but he ain't betting that.
He has no confidence in Kalen DeBoer.
Zero confidence.
Like everyone else in Tide Nation.
All right, man. Hey, Day-Day, great job executive producing. Our man Big O back at the studio. Thank you for keeping us on point. Commissioner Gordon, our on-site engineer, as always. And thanks to all of you for coming out. All right, Mike Bell, let's get out of here, man. Clear your throat.
Hey, man, Sports Business Journal says Tony Romo's CBS suspension may not be temporary.
What?
Per Sports Illustrated, Network is using the situation to test a Jim Nantz, J.J. Watt pairing. So the first couple of weeks of the NFL season, you're going to get J.J. Watt with Jim Nantz. Now, if Romo's OWI hearing, which is set for September 21st, if he's cleared, not sure if they drop him to a second team or they'd invoke the morals clause to get out of the $17 million a year they owe him. I mean, when you're at the top of your game, you can get through something like this. But if you've lost a few steps, or maybe, your fastball, this could come back to bite you. And that might be the case with CBS with Romo.
They owe him $70 million. I don't know if they fired him.
Do you watch? Here's the question: do you watch it? But if the morals clause, they can void it. Do you watch football to hear Tony Romo or watch the two teams?
Well, I look, the broadcasters for me always enhance the game. That's their role. But I watch for the games.
Right.
I can watch a damn game on mute. Okay.
Right. Look, I don't think Tom Brady's any good, but I still got to watch every week.
But yeah, I watch because if they enhance the broadcast, great. So be it. We'll see what happens with Romo. Hey, quick note on Michael Penix Jr. Despite all the things that have been said, written, talked about, guys, he still believes he's going to be able to do what we drafted him to do. And I know there are a lot of people out there who feel like, you know what, I don't know if he's going to be able to overcome this. I don't know if he is or not either. What I do know, though, is he's putting in the work. And that's all he can do at this point. Until we get a chance to see him on the field, none of us can make a judgment. Hey, if you love the show,
you tell your friends.
If you don't,
you bet Jerome chicken wings.
Hey, Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy, coming up at 11 a.m. on Thursday. We're not at Flowery Branch. The one day we're not at Flowery Branch this week, we'll be back in studio. Smokin' Joe Patrick will join us, though, tell us everything he's learned this week from Falcons training camp. We'll talk about how game number 2 between the Braves and the Marlins went as well. And it all starts at 11 a.m. on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Traffic is heavy driving through Marietta. An update, a good one. I-75 northbound before Highway 5. A stalled big rig was blocking your center lane. It has been cleared. Everything off the roadway. Your delay stretches back to I-285. We do have some delays that continue in Buckhead because of flooding. Georgia 400 northbound passing Lennox Road. That high standing water in the right lane. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This game day traffic report is brought to you by Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
I'm Howard Mackler. I've spent my career building companies that help businesses solve problems. Now I built Supershore because I think business insurance is broken. For companies with 25 or more employees, Supershore is licensed in all 50 states, covering business insurance and employee benefits. You get all your policies in one place with year-round support for you and your team. No more calling multiple brokers for all your insurance needs. You can thank me later. Go to Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Join us Wednesday, August 12th for the Lashley Kubota